What's up, beautiful people internet? I'm Wesley.
I'm Steph.
So Wes and
Steph.
And today, guys, we're starting new show. I'm very pumped. This is 86. You guys said that it's kind of like YA dystopian vibes. That was the sell. So
I read
I'm
some
excited.
Hunger Games. I read some Divergent.
ハンドラー1よりアンダーテイガー敵迎撃部隊がポイント302および504に多数大体規模の戦車並びに同規模の近接両兵部隊だ各機速やかに進出し制圧せよ
That sunset's kind of pretty. I don't think those are fireflies in the distance, though.
Oh, what the hell
is that?
Train track.
Why are we even on the train track? What are these demented spiders from hell? Bro, like, let's just make tanks even more scary. What are these?
You see this animation?
The creepy ass Zoids, dude. Are these the good guys? What?
This guy's like freaking out.
Jeez.
Holy
That
crap.
was jarring as hell.
What? Okay. And now we're just kind of a pretty peaceful city.
I mean, I'm yelling about spiders. I didn't count the legs. There's 8 legs or 6 legs. I don't know. That was horrifying.
I don't know what people sound like in battle. Never been in battle, thank goodness. But he sounded like he was going crazy.
But then the guy they actually showed was pretty calm.
Yeah.
So I'm like, is that his inner voice?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's
He
the
seemed
biggest
fine.
dichotomy between face versus head I've
Yeah,
ever seen.
that went nuts. Also, the way they tricked us and think it was a train at first.
I thought it was a train.
They
And then I was like, why the
tricked
hell are
us.
we following these tracks, dude? These are like the craziest off-road things. Can you imagine if there was just straight up infantry? Those things would just be
No.
like
No.
stabbing them.
And now we get this beautiful, peaceful city.
We saw her picture when we were setting up the show, and we thought she looked like the girl that Kitagawa cosplayed on the Magical Girl show.
It's kind of French architecture.
I wonder who in their military uniform department decided that thigh highs and garters were going to be standard issue.
Oh. Oh.
86. 85
yeah.
districts. The 86th district. Oh. This seems lovely. I'm sure there's no dystopian government. Well, everybody's got white hair.
Everybody.
I'm sure there's no background political system that's super oppressive, guys.
第17戦区に侵入したギアーデ帝国軍無人機レギオン飛行部隊は我が共和国の誇る自立無人戦闘機械ジャガーノートの迎撃により壊滅的損害を受け撤退我が方の損害は軽微であり人的損害は皆無人道的かつ先進的な無人機による戦闘により本日も我が国の戦死者は0名であります
Ethically responsible.
国の悪しき異物を
She's frowning.
正義が
They could be lying.
間もなく訪れることでしょう。サンマグノリア共和国万歳。ご食機に栄光あれ。
It looks lovely and peaceful at the surface. I don't trust it. Oh, that's a cool statue. That's beautiful.
なかなか派手だったぞ。50機以上は死んだな。
と言っても人は乗ってないがなおい諸君お人形好きのお姫様が睨んでるぜ
ミリーゼ少佐殿、何ですかその悲しそうな顔は。
ただ無人機が壊れただけでしょ
あなたたちおはようおはようアネット随分早いのねいつもは寝坊なのに仕事徹夜よあのバカ連中と一緒にしないでほっときなさいってここは戦場じゃないグランミュールの中おまけに敵はあと2年でいなくなるそんな状況で真面目に国のために尽くそうっていうあんたの方が変わり者なんだから
They have no
私はただ
discipline.
この国の両親を分かったわお嬢様演説が聞けるほど頭が冴えてない
She's like, you're right, but you're annoying. It's not gonna work.
マジであのプロセッサーのやつら部品の分際で本当だよ なんで一区の俺たちが86区の豚どもに嫌味言われなきゃならないんだよ。
Do you think that they're not actually unmanned? What if they're not? What if it's just like legally we don't recognize these people as people?
Because they're like District 85 people.
They're just 86. They said 86. There's only 85, right?
Yeah.
So they're like, oh, these are pigs from District 86. They're not humans. So these are unmanned drones because these people aren't legally considered human.
No, you think that was...
And they're all from District 1.
I assumed that they were like, I don't know, the enemy, like a rebel group.
Well, he just said, oh, that stupid... Well, they just said right now, they just said, that stupid processor, why is he acting like this? Processor.
Not
He's an 86 pig.
Yeah.
We're from Division 1. Why do we have to listen to this? I wonder if there's like a phenotypic difference between divisions.
I don't know. And everybody
everybody looks very phenotypically similar.
It's kind of like Hunger Games. You live in the capital, you live the good life. You live in one of the other districts, you not so good.
And it could be like sequential too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
どうしてそんなに無人機に入れ込むわけ？レイナ。彼らは無人機じゃないわ。じゃあ聞き直すわ。どうしてそんなに入れ込むわけ？
You were right.
86に。
Nobody died. Just a bunch of 86s.
We don't legally recognize them as people.
お嬢様。
I think that's the most dystopian thing when you just like switch definitions of who is a human. So then you're like, we are ethical because we don't recognize your humanity. Dang, this is a sick office though. If cubicles were like this, I think US would be cool with it.
認証開始。ブラディレーナ・ミリーゼ少佐。東部方面軍第9戦区第3防衛戦隊指揮官成果。
So she's on defense. Whoa.
パラレイド、アクティベート。同調対象、プレアデス、プロセッサー。同調完了。ハンドラー1よりプレアデス。今日もよろしくお願いしますね。
プレアデスよりハンドラーは同調良好。
気をつけてください。間もなく敵部隊が射程に入ります。万全の注意を払って。
人間もどきの86に毎度のご丁寧なご対応。ご苦労なことですね。人間様。
He called her human lady.
担当部隊の変更ですか？カール・シュタール准将。
うん。実はある部隊のハンドラーが退役することになってね。急遽別の隊のハンドラーから代わりのものを選出したというわけだ。
公認決定まで待機させておけないということは重要拠点の防衛部隊なのですか？
ああ、東部戦線第一
Oh
戦区
damn, that sounds like a promotion.
通称スピアヘッド戦隊。東部方面軍全体から古参兵を集めた、まあいわゆる精鋭部隊だよ。
そんな新米少佐の私などに務められる隊人とは思えませんが。
最年少にして少佐昇進を果たした再演がそれを言うかね。謙遜も過ぎるといらぬ反感を買うぞ。
He seems like a good guy.
Uncle.
バーツラフも誇りに思ってるはずだ。自分の娘の勇姿をな。
He has a nice, kind face.
He
マル
did.
ガレータは
Hopefully, we're not going to cut and it's going to be like, Daddy was a war criminal. There's this meme, I don't know what show it's from, but it's like this girl who's like, ha ha ha, and then it's like during the war, and she's standing in front, it's a black and white photo, and there's like nooses on either side. With
Holy
people.
crap.
But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
oh, Papa, and then we're going to find out. Papa,
a horrible person.
Papa was a war criminal, maybe. I don't know.
ラスです。早く結婚しろと。
そうだろうな。実はなり手がいないのだよ、ハンドラーの。
精鋭部隊なのでしょう。その指揮を任されるのは共和国軍人としてまたとない名誉なのではありませんか？
うん。部隊についてはまあそうなのだがね。スピアヘッド戦隊隊長機、パーソナルネームアンダーテイカー。これにはちょっとした曰くがあってね。
それは
死神と恐れられている。何しろ担当するハンドラーを壊してしまうのだそうだ。
What?
How?
プロセッサーがハンドラーをですか？逆ではなく。
ああ。
階段の類ではないのですか？
勤務中に部下を呼びつけてヨタ話をするほど暇ではないよ。 アンダーテイカーが所属する部隊のハンドラーは担当部隊変更や退役の申請
Okay, okay, that's very different.
Yeah.
突然自殺した。
Oh, okay, never mind. That's the same.
信じがたい
She.
話だがね、亡霊の声とやらに付きまとわれたのだそうだ。
亡霊。
嫌なら断っても構わんよ、レイナ。そもそも君は熱心すぎる。ハンドラーは最低限部隊を監視して指揮は現場に任せればいい。
やります。スピアヘッド戦隊の管理も指揮管制も前例を持って。
Do you think that was Spearhead we saw at the beginning?
プロセッ
Yeah.
サーたちと交流しようとするのはもう控えなさい。
部下について知るのは指揮官の務めです。
まったく。お小言ついでにもう一つ。いい加減報告書に戦死者数を記載するのはやめたまえ。公的には前線に人間はいないことになっている以上、戦死者は存在しないのだよ。
だからといって黙認はできません。こんなことは本来許されることでは。
レーナ、
He's like, it doesn't matter. They'll take you out.
君は本当にバーツラフに。
Oh. Do you
That's
think-
where she got her ideals.
So Papa was not war criminal. Papa probably got. Look at the flowers,
Yeah.
Vlad. Bam. Do you think it was Jerome?
Oh no!
Do you
Don't
think they?
say
Do you
that.
think they had Jerome kill his brother?
No, no,
They're
no.
like, look at the flowers, Vlad. Bam. Shoot him in the head because he was stirring things up.
で調査を
Vladilina
第一戦区第一防衛戦隊付指揮管制官ハンドラーに任命する。着任までに引き継ぎを済ませるように頑張りたまえ。
最後の任務まで全力を尽くします。
Is that French inspired? It's like Austrian.
まったく。レーナってばどんだけ物好きなの。精鋭部隊を任されるなんて名誉だし、やりがいがあるもの。それにハンドラーを壊すなんてどうせ作り話でしょ。志の低い彼らが仕事をしない口実の。自殺した奴がいるってのは本当。スピアヘッド戦隊のハンドラーがおかしくなっちゃって、散弾銃で自分の頭を。
I bet Spearhead was the one saying crazy things. In his
I
own
bet
head.
that we saw Spearhead in the intro.
Yeah,
And
and we were like, "What is
what
going
the
on in
hell?
his head?"
Yeah.
はい、検査終了。今回も異常なし。お疲れ様。
Oh, if they're linked, like, are they getting access to their stream of
うちにも
consciousness?
調査依頼が来た
Oh,
の。
maybe.
パラレードの不具合じゃないかってやめてく分にはともかく、さすがに自殺ってなると世間的にもね。どうだったの？さあさて、ハンドラー本人が死んでんだから詳細な調査しようがないわよ。開発チームの主任がそれでいいの？やることはやったわよ。とりあえずレイドデバイスには異常なし。それで終了。どうしてもってんならそのアンダーテイカー連れてきてって言ったのよ。だけど輸送部のバカども、当フライトには豚の席はありません。
So they can't investigate. They need to know the Undertaker to investigate it, but they won't bring them to them.
あ、アンダーテイカーからの話は報告書だけ。心当たりはありませんだって。ハンドラーが死んだこと伝えたら、そうですかってだけ。まあ、86だもんね。実際、パラレードで気が触れるってのもありえない話じゃないけど。
I worked in waiting tables, and 86 means you're like out of something. Like 86 means something it doesn't exist.
Oh.
So like you'll be like, oh, 86 tomatoes.
We're out of tomatoes.
We're out of tomatoes. Tell like all the tables we're out of tomatoes.
Ah.
So I'm wondering if there's like if author is aware of that. Does that mean like 86 is the district that doesn't? It's been 86 is what we would say.
Yeah.
So does that mean like 86 is the district that doesn't exist? And that's why that's the significance
Because they
of the
still
number.
said there's 85 districts.
脳の一部を活性化して赤の他人と感覚を共有しちゃうわけだから。それに基本は聴覚しか同調してないけど、視覚まで同調したら脳が焼き切れちゃう。活性化しすぎても帰ってこれなくなるし。
This is a
パラレー
cool
ドを
world
使うってこ
building.
とは、そういうリスクも負うってことよ。あなたのお父様、この研究
Oh,
の
he
第
dead
一人
too? Why is everybody's daddy
基礎理
dead?
論は全部別の研究者が構築したものだから、よくわからないところもあるわ、実際。ねえ、レーナ、やっぱり研究部に来ないわ。今の軍なんてただの失業対策じゃない。2年後にレギオンがいなくなったら、元軍人の肩書きなんて潰し聞かないよ。ありがとう。でも今は戦時だもの。まともじゃないプロセッサー相手よ。パラレードで何が起こるかわからない。86ならすぐ死ぬから別にいいけど、あんたは困るでしょ。それはでも、卑怯なことだ。はいはい。
Her friend seems very like practical.
あんた物好きね。
And Lena seems super idealistic.
設定、変更したわ。ありがとう。そうだ、レーナ。 シフォンケーキ作ったの。
That sounds fancy.
そうね。今日は遠慮するわ。それじゃ使った卵本物よ。牛乳も。
As opposed to fake?
どう？
Oh, they could be under rations.
最高よ。でもこんな味だったかなとも思う。合成食料ばかりだと。
Artificial.
シュークリームもあるわよ。それは入っていないチーズの味がするとか、黒い煙を吐きそうとか、そういうことは。
それ前に私が作ってあげたシュークリームのこと。
She's R&D. She's just trying to recreate food recipes.
今度のは大丈夫。昨日見合い相手にプレゼントしてやったら泣いて喜んでたわ。
Cried tears of joy.
よっぽど嬉しいプレゼントだったのね。当たり前よ。いい年のあなたへって書いたキスマーク付きのメッセージカードと一緒に入れてやったわ。あいつが愛人と同棲してる家のポストに。
What? Sounds like a great marriage prospect.
どうしましたか、プレアです。
Oh, dang,
応答し
okay.
てください。どうしましたか。ハンドラー1よりプレアです。
やめろよ。死んだよ。
Where's Undertaker? Oh, we flashback.
第3戦隊各員、敵部隊が撤退を開始しました。警戒任務は第4戦隊に引き継ぎます。
Who are we even fighting?
We don't know.
第3戦隊は祈祷してください。
了解。
亡くなったプレアデスたち7人も本当に残念です。
いつもお優しいお言葉ありがとうございます、ハンドラー1。
報告ですが、第3戦隊は再編成され、新しいハンドラーが着任することになりました。今までありがとうございました。私はスピアヘッド戦隊を指揮管制することに。
それはいいニュースね。早速お悔やみ申し上げます、ハンドラー1。
それはどういう
Why'd you
死
say
神
that's
によろしく。
Why'd you say that's great news?
They seem almost like mad at her. Like every time that they've said "thank you, kind handler," they almost sound like they've been mad,
Mocking her.
Yeah, like. Ugh. So
Yeah.
it sounds like, from my perspective, she's like, "Oh, great, you'll be broken." I wonder if it's like, do you think that in being too sympathetic and defensive, she's like getting more of them killed or something?
I don't
Because they
know.
don't seem like the first guy seemed more
Sincere. Like Pleiades?
This girl seemed like. I felt like her voice was dripping with contempt.
Disdain,
And
yeah.
disdain.
Like, oh yeah, you care so much about us, little princess in your tower. Feels like a traumatic job.
Which is worse. For sure, this is better than doing.
Yeah.
パラレード、アクティベート。同調対象。スピアヘッド、プロセッサー。
I would hate this if she can just like jump into your brain at any
Whenever
point.
she wants. They're showing us he likes to read. Educated.
Dang, you got scarred up. Wait, they're kids. Am I crazy? Those look like kids.
Teenagers?
賑やかだな。あっちも。
Yeah, they have real chickens, presumably real eggs.
Oh, look how much she has the same color as the District
Yeah.
1. But everyone else is super different.
Yeah.
あれ？ちょっと手伝って。
はいはい。
Oh, an extra? Was that the...
Or were those commanders?
Like he's dead and gone?
No, I'm saying like I don't think that that's them. I think that maybe
Oh.
that's like Handler 1, done. Handler 2,
Oh,
gone.
and they're getting rid of their handler.
That's what I think.
Oh, they're like, hey, this nasty pig, we got rid of him.
I think so. I don't know. Because this is definitely 86th. Like, I know that they're going to show us how horrible and dystopian it is, but it seems pretty nice here when they're not being forced to go into the hell of the battlefield. It's nicer than I expected. Like you said, there's chickens.
They actually get real food. Oh, it's the same
Oh, it's
Lady
a
of
statue.
Victory or whoever she is. Ugh.
Ugh.
Is that a corpse?
I don't think so, but
オムレツまだあるよ。
味わって食べられないのか？
うまいか、黒。はい。はい。そういえばおかしくなっちゃってたね。うちのハンドラー。
昨日の戦闘のね、もうダメでしょあれは。
聞こえたもんね、あれがさ。
来るな。おい、やめろ。
ちょっとやめてよ。
相変わらずどうしようもないよね。白豚はさ。
white pig.
あれじゃもう次に誰が来ても同じでしょ。
Because they all have white hair?
まあでも、昨日はみんなちゃんと行けたんだよな。シン。
ああ、大丈夫だ。
Who's the guy in the chicken face suit?
どうせ死ぬにしても、我らが死神のお導きなら悪くねえもんな。なんだよ。ほれ。
They all have such main character designs.
Whoa!
What
Whoa!
the hell?
Damn, the cuts are jarring, guys. Whoa! Oh, who the hell? They just made us get attached to. I bet it's Ponytail's dead. Ah. Ah, who is that? What the hell are those? You see those
know.
flying moth ass things? Oh. Man, the units are a lot smaller than I was imagining. Oh, it is Ponytail. Ah.
「九条のやつはちゃんと行けたのか?」ああ、兄貴の声は。いや。
Brother's voice.
I have no idea.
You see, they have decal? Well, I'm hooked, guys. We got
That
like
was
no
a really
answers. That
good
was
first
really good.
episode.
Man, they're just so used to everybody dying.
Do they get new replacement members?
I don't know, because there's a lot of empty seats.
"129 days till I end my service." So like drafted. He feels responsible,
Whoa.
I'm sure.
Wait, is this when...
Oh, yeah.
ハンドラー1よりスピアヘッド戦隊各員はじめまして
本日よりあなた方の指揮官制を担当いたします。
女
今晩は着任の挨拶
Starting
に
the
連絡しました。
はじめまして、ハンドラー1。こちらはスピアヘッド戦隊戦隊長。パーソナルネームアンダーテイカーです。ハンドラー交代の通達は受けたまわっています。本日よりよろしくお願いします。
こちらこそよろしくお願いしますね、アンダーテイカー。
This song sounds sick. If we get to hear it, let us know, guys. We don't want to spoil, obviously, but that I was already hooked on the song too.
All right. So I thought they were going to be like enemies, like on different sides of the battlefield, but no, like they're on the same side. They're just on polar opposite ends of
The hierarchy. Whatever
yeah.
that hierarchy is. We don't even understand the hierarchy.
And I was thinking, why are they fighting? But presumably they're drafted for a short time with the promise of freedom at the end. And if they get out, then they probably go back to their families.
Or they're like, we're just going to kill you.
Well, don't say that. But you know what I mean? Otherwise, why would you fight? Oh, you're just saying if you don't fight, you die?
Yeah.
But who? Everybody in District 1 is so far removed, like physically.
Even the
like
military,
really far
which
away.
is crazy.
So I'm like, okay, who oversees District 86? Like, who's got life or death over them?
We don't even know what District 86 even looks like.
They seem like they're completely in control of themselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there weren't any like officers standing around with guns.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Maybe the families.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking families are basically a hostage to like do your job or like we're gonna kill your family.
And 86 doesn't exist because they said districts 1 through 85.
Yeah.
Peaceful districts 1 through 85. They're not legally considered humans. So does that mean like could it be like District 86 is where they send political dissidents? And then the political dissidents' kids have to serve in the military, but they're not considered human because the political dissidents have lost their citizenship?
Yeah, it's possible because they obviously at District 1 was very uniform in their appearance, and District 86 was like a mix of everything, right? So I wonder
if every district is uniform, right?
Yeah.
And there was that one girl with white hair.
Yeah.
So should her if what we're saying is right, and maybe District 86. Because initially I thought like District 86 must be like its own district, but what if it's not? What if it's like
outcasts,
like a penitentiary colony?
Yeah,
functionally.
Yeah, like prisoners and their families.
Yeah, or like what if it's like I don't know if concentration camp, but prison camp.
Yeah.
So it's like okay, cool. Like no matter which 1 through 85, anybody who stepped out of line, we ship them off, and then we use them as almost like breeding cattle for our military like manned forces. Because then we don't have to worry about killing our... I'm just thinking, because like if I was like, okay, cool, we're going to tell everyone these are drones, but they're actually being piloted, who are we going to use?
What's District 84 like? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
How are they living?
And because we don't actually know, I guess, whether like District 1 versus District 85.
Yeah.
They might not be hierarchical. They could literally just be geographic, or they could be hierarchical.
Yeah.
Or it could be like they're geographic, but they're still... always in any like empire there becomes a natural like hierarchy that even if it's not explicit, it's like, oh yeah, this is near the capital, so these ones are the nicer district. You live in Washington
D.C., so you're more important.
Or like, oh cool, you live in Manhattan versus you live in the Bronx. Like those are very different social situations.
Yeah, Upper East Side.
Yeah, all that kind of Gossip Girl. Send Blair Waldorf into the 6-legged death machine.
It's been very cool world building.
I'm hooked.
I want to see the world. I want to see how it's laid out.
I definitely get why you guys said it has that kind of like dystopian YA vibe.
Yeah.
Because it has those same questions like, what the hell is going on here?
Yeah. Who are we fighting?
You know what? I feel like this is based on 1984 maybe.
What?
Because it has 84 and 86. But in that book series, it's unclear.
One book.
In that one book. That the military campaigns, it's unclear whether they're even happening and how much they're just a ruse to keep the population under control.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, all of these other quote unquote empires, are they actually under the same control?
What if 86 is fighting 87?
No, that would be crazy.
And it's all fake.
We don't even know how, because I will say, like, the government, for District 1 at least, didn't seem as overbearing as I would have expected. like just as an example, the soldiers in
They're
Division 1, like
layabouts.
they're screwing around, they're having fun. People were walking around the towns.
Yeah.
Like people were doing magicians. I'm sure that the
life
government
is great.
Like I'm sure that's going to show how horrific it is, and we've seen with 86. But I'm surprised. I thought it would be more totalitarian even for District 1.
Mm-hmm.
But the soldiers are just like doing whatever they want.
Yeah.
Just hanging out.
Yeah.
I don't know. And it didn't seem like, I mean, what they showed us, they weren't showing us like, oh, I feel usually in shows like this, they'll be like, look, everyone's happy, cut to the alley.
They haven't done that yet.
No.
Yeah. I mean, I guess they cut to 86, and they're obviously dehumanized, but we even like...
But sometimes I feel like they don't make the lives of the people who are supposed to be leaving the good lives very good.
Yeah.
So it'll be interesting if it's like, nah, actually, they have a great time in District 1.
Yeah.
That would be, I don't know, that would be a different take on this sort of dystopian model than I'm used to, at least.
The crazy part is the food to me. I'm like, you're telling me that District 1 doesn't have the best food?
You know, it's and
there's a taste difference. Like, they made that quite clear.
In Rome, when the Roman Empire fell, the heights of peasants increased because they had access to better food. In the rest of the empire.
Yeah.
Because they didn't have to send their best
Taxes.
stuff to Rome.
Yeah.
And it's like super urban. That's a super common stereotype in US too, is that like super urban living versus country living. Like ostensibly urban living is often more expensive, but theoretically like country living often gets access to higher quality, just straight up ingredients and less processed foods. So then I wonder if that's...
maybe their supply chain network just isn't very good.
Or maybe they just don't see a reason to.
Yeah, but I would think like if we don't know who's the government, like in charge of the government, is it a king? Is it a queen? Is it a council? Is it?
Well, it seems like you said, 86 seems quite autonomous. So maybe they literally just have chickens there, and like nobody knows about it on paper.
Yeah.
Because that's the other thing, right? I've told you edge of the empire theory.
Yeah. That
like if you're on the edges of the empire, oftentimes you can get away with stuff that you can't get away with in the city. If they're on a rationing system. And they're just like, we're 86. No one comes to check up on us. We can raise chickens.
Yeah.
We like found this chicken. We're going to start raising chickens.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And like we're living in the countryside, so we can provide for these chickens quite easily versus if you're in the city. Because it's like, cool, we can just like have them eat bugs and stuff.
Yeah.
We're in the country.
What? The names are interesting. There's a lot of like V names, like Vla sound,
In
which
D1?
to me would be very like Russian.
Yeah.
But then I don't know.
The architecture didn't feel Russian.
It didn't feel Russian.
It could be loosely inspired by like Russia and Austria.
Yeah, it could
and
be
a few
loosely inspired
different
by a lot of
places.
different.
Or just a conglomeration of just like European nations.
Yeah.
Like for world building, they might be like, oh, imagine if there was like an empire that took over and was like overtly running something that resembled Europe. Maybe. And maybe not.
Yeah.
It might not be based that heavily. It could just be vibes. I like stories that are fictional world, but it's just like we took this vibe and we're gonna run it.
It kind of reminds me a little bit. There was a dystopian book I read, book series called Legend, I believe was the name. There were 3 of them, and I thought that's more where we were going because the girl's like high up in the military and like she's like an excellent in the military, and then there's a guy who's like really really good, but he comes from the streets basically. And they're like juxtaposing, but he's like a rebel and she's not. So I thought that's where we were going with this, where like she's high up in the military and she's like a prodigy, but he's like a street prodigy, right? And it's kind of got that vibe.
I think that's kind of the vibe.
It's kind of the vibe. It reminds me of that book series a little bit, but that one takes place in California.
I'm like, I thought I read Legend. I thought that was the one with the carnival.
Oh no, that's legendary. Or no, that's a different book.
That's why I was making all kinds of faces because I was like.
Look,
what?
The young adult series uses a lot of the same words in the names, okay? There's a lot of overlap. That's Caravel. That's the Caravel book series. Yeah, that's a different book series.
Got it.
Yeah, I read a lot of books. Anyway.
We love you guys. Thank you for suggestion. I'm excited. I'm hooked.
I'm excited too.
I'm very hooked.
Yeah.
The character design's really fun too.
Yeah.
Like I like the aesthetic of the show, even the way that they have the earpieces.
Yeah.
Did you notice it could have been like, oh, we could have made these AirPods, but no, they made it like a cool piercing.
Yeah,
looking
it's
thing.
really cool.
And it's like, oh yeah, military uniform. It's like fastest. Stockings.
Hey, we have to look cool, okay?
It does. I'm saying like the whole thing, like to quote the young ones, the drip is immaculate.
They have good fashion sense.
It's sad though. Like, so they're just dropping like flies. It sounds like.
I don't even think it's gotten the tip of the iceberg sad yet.
The tip of the spear, if you will.
Yeah.
I'm curious if they're gonna get new recruits, like you said, because when we were looking around the place, it looked like it was
dwindling.
I thought it looked like it had been made to house more people.
Yeah.
When you just look at how many people are in the cafeteria.
Yeah.
Or if they're not, they're just like, no, we think the war's supposed to end in 2 years, so
we're not recruiting
why would we
anymore?
even bother? I'm also like, where's the? Are we gonna get an overarching grand conflict, or is this just about surviving in a disgusting dystopian system? I don't know.
I don't know either.
It could be both. Is it going to be very like human focused, or is it going to be like we're rebelling, or is it going to be like actually the war is going to take a lot longer, or who
I
knows
don't
what
know.
the hell it is.
That's why dystopian novels are good.
I have been thinking about this show for the whole week. Sometimes there's shows that I'm made to think about, and I don't dig thinking about them the whole week because they make me sad.
I can't on this one. We don't have enough information.
No,
yet.
I've just been like, what a cool vibe.
Oh, it's a very cool
Even
vibe.
I like the mech units. Like the way that they're
Spiders.
so insectoid. Like they're horrifying, but they're really cool.
Oh, what about the glowing eyeball on the
Just
screen?
honestly, as well, rule of cool vibes. Like whatever you want to say, it's sort of like the gestalt of the show. I like the militaristic. I like the capital versus. You know, in the boondocks, I like the haves and the have-nots. I like the sci-fi. I like the mystery. I like that there's a male and a female lead. That's one of my personal favorites.
It is.
And so I don't know. I'm very,
Plus,
very.
it's like, this is
the
my
characters
favorite
also,
show, and we're only one episode in.
The characters just also look good.
Yeah.
And they're just like cool. The characters are
They're
all
drawn
like
beautifully.
drawn really interestingly.
Detailedly,
And
yeah.
I think that the art style and the character design for the outfits and stuff is just really cool. So let's go.
はじめましてハンドラー1
Oh no.
こちらはスピアヘッド戦隊戦隊長パーソナルネームアンダーテイカーですハンドラー交代の通達は受けたまわっています本日よりよろしくお願いします
こちらこそよろしくお願いしますねアンダーテイカー
And you guys told us dates are essential. And that we can watch the intro, so don't skip it. Don't skip it.
Oh, okay.
They told us that dates are essential.
That's right.
Which is something that I've only heard in history class and in the economies of certain Mediterranean countries. But we're locked in this time, and we're going to be super focused. And we're
They're
gonna
helpful. They're helpful if you want to understand the
2148.
chronology.
May 22nd.
Says the same composer as Attack on Titan and Soul Leveling.
Which is sick.
Oh.
Oh. Can you say drones? Drones? Honestly, living in the countryside, if you weren't forced in brutalistic combat constantly, seems quite nice.
Dang.
Wow.
That's like hyper realism. You see that?
I'm also always a fan of characters whose nickname is the Reaper. That's one of my favorite.
Are you looking for spoilers?
No.
Good.
You know spoilers?
No.
Oh, looking for spoiler in the theme?
Yeah, I usually do. Oh, what was in his hand?
Oh, we saw that. We saw that. Ooh, I don't know who that guy was. He had like mentor energy though. Oh, dead. Shit. No, don't look.
What?
Those are dead people.
How do you know?
Cause I'm smart. No, I'm
It's just a
kidding.
ponytail holder guy?
Yeah, because that's ponytail. And look, it's like an undefined sky that's white and a field of flowers. It's just giving. I mean, I don't want to say it's
We're
just giving dead vibes, but
collecting
like
dead people.
for sure, this is dead people. For sure. Isn't
Oh,
that our boy
don't
that we just
say
saw die
that.
first episode?
It might not be. Those were kind of braids.
Aw. Bop.
Oh,
Yep.
oh.
Yep. Yep.
Someone's getting choked.
Okay.
So
this is same day.
お疲れさんお疲れやばそうだな今回のは
新しいハンドラーだよもう忘れたのか
新鋭のぜまたやりやがったなてめえこの野郎
アルドレヒトのおっさんショータイムだな何か
何かじゃねえよなんでてめえは出撃のために機体ぶっ壊してくるんだよ 足回り弱えんだから無茶すんなって毎度毎度言ってんだろうが。
すみません。
替えの部品が底をついたってのに次の補充まで修理できねえじゃねえか。
九条の機体をファイドが回収していたはずですが。
まあ確かに奴の機体から部品は取れるけどよ。おめえはいいのかよ。死人出した機体の部品なんざ使われて。
Yeah, oh yeah, I never even thought about that. Like, oh, because does that mean that there's something underlying functional about the machine that makes it worse? Like, I mean, this is a really dark version of when you go-karting with your friends.
Yeah.
And I'm always like, it's not me, it's my go-kart sucks. Your go-kart's just faster. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you make excuses about that?
今更か。そうだったな、アンダーテイカー。最後におめえと同じ部隊にいて、九条は運が良かったな。他のプロセッサーの奴らもお前に連れてってもらうんだもんな。そういや、また担当のハンドラーが交代したそうじゃねえか。どんな調子だ？
ああ。
ああって、お前な。
着任の挨拶のために同調してきて、以降も交流を持ちたいからと毎日定時に連絡をしてくるそうです。共和国軍人には珍しいタイプですね。
まっとうな人間ってやつか。そいつはさぞかし生きづらいだろうな、気の毒に。
Sarcastic?
I don't know.
Look at that pile. That's bigger than I thought.
So many dog tags. What do you think? 50?
At least.
100?
That's way more than I thought. So he's been in this unit for a long time. Okay. So like next week. Oh, they're legitimately kids. That's so sad.
How old do you think they are?
Like 13 maybe? Not Shin. I think it's super variable. Like I think some of them are 17, 18, but I think some of them are like 13.
Oh, don't say that.
I'm serious.
Did you hear that noise? That was weird.
Is that the connection?
いけるかファイド。あ、これいじめじゃないからな。
真に告げ口しちゃダメだからね。それはイエスなの？それともノー？
散歩組確認聞こえる？
どうしたセオ？
予報が変わった。一雨来るよ。
Whoa!
What
the hell?
ジャミング機も出てる。
Was that the jammer?
ならもうレーダーはやられてるね。
What the hell is that?
That ain't rain.
了解、すぐ戻る。
今回も羊飼いはいないらしいから単純な力をしてくるだろう。
It's a town and it's abandoned.
And destroyed.
揃ったな。K中。
So they don't, it's not like they get to choose until their equipment's ready. It's like, oh, your equipment got busted, but you're getting attacked.
Yeah.
状況を説明する。直近の群れに後方から別の群れが合流している。おそらく補給だろう。終わり次第向かってくる。進路上のポイント304で待ち伏せ。メインストリートにキルゾーンを設定し、そこで敵部隊の大部分を仕留める。
Are they manned?
What
No
the
way those are manned.
hell?
Oh, we saw these things.
やっぱ春でも太陽隠れると寒いな。狭い割には冷えるよね。コックピットの中。
Oh.
だって走行ペラッペラだし、隙間も空いてるし。
They're blocking the sun so it gets cold.
ああ、素晴らしい多足機。
These guys need warmer clothes.
戦隊確認。敵部隊が接近中のようです。ポイント208にて展開。迎撃を。
アンダーテイカーよりハンドラー1、すでに展開済みです。より前進した地点のポイント304で迎撃します。
早い。さすがですね、アンダーテイカー。
She didn't argue back.
No.
来るぞ。
They don't seem to take affront from Lena yet. Remember how sarcastic her other command we thought might have been? Whoa! Okay, here we go.
Holy shit.
Man, their units look super different.
Why are they so shiny?
Legion. Damn, they look almost like aliens.
簡単に潰せるけど鬱陶しいのよね。グラウボルフか。
Growlwolf.
さすがに真面目にやらないとか。
Damn, these are big.
レーベの手法、こっちの倍以上の威力だからな。簡単に。
These look way more advanced than our
What
units.
the hell?
What is going on? Is this why we bullshit? Is it because the other country we're fighting has better stuff? Oh shit, are we fighting aliens? Are we fighting aliens and are we using like what's
replicated technology?
Yeah, what's it called? Reverse engineered? Did we reverse engineer alien technology?
No.
These look way better. Let's just be honest. Like, they're shiny. Like, I'm sure our units are gonna kick ass, right? But
hopefully they're made of aluminum. It's weird that the butterfly things were
oh wow, nice. And they don't feel like, I mean, they're just walking through here. What were they expecting?
It's a trap.
They don't move like they're human operated, you know? Do you think they do? Like, look how our units move. They're like trying to avoid fire. Wow.
第三小隊交戦中の小隊を誘引して南西に後退。
The
第
guns
五
are
小隊
so
は現
big.
在地で待機。キルゾーンに敵小隊が侵入したら一斉射撃で仕留めろ。
ブラックドッグ了解。スノーウィッチ、今のうちにリロードしとけよ。
Badass
Black
call
Dog,
signs.
Snow Witch.
いつもありがとう。
ラピングフォックスも同じく。こっちを撃たないでよ。ブラックドッグ。
Wow. These things are not human piloted. I promise you. Black Dog, nice. What the fuck are these? I mean, those are definitely not human piloted. And look, they have the same design. They have the same frill thing. Whoa.
射撃停止。3回。
What did he hear?
Artillery strike.
ハンドラー1より戦隊特にスコルピオンの長距離砲です。注意してください。観測機の推定位置を送信します。候補は3カ所。確認と制圧を。
ガンスリンガー。包囲丸30。距離1200のビル屋上に。
Artillery.
了解。任せて。
ハンドラー1、思考レーザーによるデータ送信が、こちらの位置が特定される恐れがあります。作戦中の指示は口頭のみにしてください。
Whoa.
すみません。
次の観測機が出てきます。引き続き、位置の特定をお願いします。
はい。
今日はちょっと多いな。
So that she can't send any other data points. She only verbal communication.
釜落ちなんだろ。楽しめばいい。確かに、思ったよりレーベが多い。遮蔽が限られる分厄介だ。さっさと削っておいた方がいいだろうな。簡単そうに言ってくれるね。レーベは受け持つ。その他の相手と指揮は任せた。
Take
了
command.
解だ。またアルドレヒトのおっさんにどやされるな。
アンダーテイカー、一体何を。
Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Damn.
Holy
How does he
shit.
drive like this?
And if his machine gets even broken a
Whoa.
little bit.
They're swords?
The animation is sick.
It's so cool. There was a show I used to love called Zoids. It kind of feels like that. That's so cool. Do you think these things are human?
Jeez.
Wow. That's so sick. It feels more like a panther or something. It doesn't move like an insect.
That was so cool how it was animated.
When Shin drives it, it doesn't feel like an insect. It feels like
and it's just
a jaguar.
him. His equipment sucks. And they moved on and they left. What are those bug
I don't
things?
think it's human.
What are they trying to accomplish? They have the lows. I just keep thinking of Home Depot.
Do you hear the noises too? They're so creeping. Do you hear
Sounds
it?
like water?
And it's echoey.
Oh, I hope they didn't lose anybody today. So are there bodies in there? We have no idea.
スコルピオンの長距離砲です。注意
Oh,
してください。
okay, okay.
観測機の推定位
Lena
置を送信
perspective.
します。候補は3カ所。確認と制圧を。
ハンドラー1、思考レーザーによるデータ送信が、こちらの位置が特定される恐れがあります。作戦中の指示は口頭のみにしてください。
すみません。
次の観測機が出てきます。引き続き位置の特定をお願いします。
西暦2139年、今から9年前、我がサンマグノリア共和国は隣国のギアーデ帝国から宣戦布告を。
Okay. The Republic of San Magnolia, that's where our guy is, by the neighboring Empire of Giad.
奴らの自立式戦闘機械。
Okay, so they are autonomous, at least
しか
ostensibly.
し実際のところ、ギアーデ帝国はおそらくレギオンの暴走により
AI! Okay. So it's not aliens. They think that Giad
is gone.
So that they had truly autonomous war-fighting military forces.
And this empire got wiped out.
Or it's bullshit, and this could be propaganda too.
Yeah, everything.
We don't know. Everything could be propaganda, right? No one's paying attention. Why are they not worried? That was scary as hell.
およそ6年弱の寿命が設定されたレギオン前期は
6 years.
約2年後には完全に
That's why they think the
why.
war will be done in 2 years.
よって侵入隊員である諸君には終戦までの2年間という限られた時間ではありますが、しっかり責任を持って任務を全うしてもらいたいと願いま
That's a
す。
big bet, guys.
何しろ我が共和国が開発したジャガーノートはレギオンとは比べ物にならないほど優れた無人機でありまして、戦地に投入されてからはなんと一人の犠牲者も出していないので。
誰も死んでいないわけではありません。
本日は実際にジャガーノートを指揮管制している現役のハンドラーブラティレーナ・ミリーゼ少佐がお話ししたいとのことで。
これからお話しするのは共和国の本当の歴史です。9年前、我が共和国正規軍は開戦してから半月余りでレギオンの圧倒的武力の前にほぼ壊滅状態に陥りました。そこで共和国政府は2つの決断を下します。1つは85行政区内への全共和国民の避難、もう1つは戦時特別治安維持法の施行です。これは我々アルバと違い、髪と目が銀色でない人々の市民権を剥奪
Oh,
し、
okay, so the Alba is the ethnic group with silver eyes and silver hair. And you guys mentioned that in Spearhead, the girl that I was like, oh, she looks like the people at the Capitol. She has purple hair.
Yeah.
Specifically. Okay.
So
the
anybody
Alba.
else? No longer human.
85行政区の外にあ
And
る
that answers the question. All 85 districts have silver hair.
Okay.
All of them are Alba.
Wait, let's just back up just one more time. Their law strips citizenship and all rights
髪と目が
from
銀色で
anyone.
ない人々
Okay.
の市民権を剥奪し、人間とみなさず85行政区の外にある強制収容所に隔離監視する法律です。それによりこれは皆さんも知っているでしょう。人がいないはずの区域は86区、そこに住む人々を86と呼ぶようになりました。
So damn, look at that. So all of that
All that
so
area.
functionally 86 just is like everything else.
There's all these internment camps, but they seem very like.
Well, at least the one that I don't think that's the. I don't think what we're seeing is an internment camp. I think that's a military base of operation.
I think you're
and
right.
like we were saying, do we really need that great of security at the military base?
Yeah.
If it's like, yeah, leave and we'll kill your whole family at the
I'm
internment camp.
curious what the percentage of population split is. Like, what percentage of the whole population are Alba, and what percentage are in 86?
Well, even geographically, it looks like
50,
there's
50.
more 80. I was gonna say if that green
Yeah, more 86.
is 86, then I would assume that there's more, and this would be like a small, well-organized like subset of the population controlling the rest, but who knows?
彼らはこの85区までと86区を仕切る壁、要塞グランミュール建造の労役を課され、そしてジャガーノートに載せられます。ジャガーノートには人間が載っています。ですが載っているものが86が人間でないのだから、それは無人機だという理屈です。そして彼らは大量のレギオンに囲まれ、今日もまさに今この時も戦い続けています。毎朝流れるニュースは真実ではありません。確実に犠牲者は出ています。一度の戦闘で数十人の命が失われることも。
いやでもあいつら人ではないんですよね。進化に失敗した人型の豚だって。
What? That's why it says pig. That's why. So that thing we said where
They
it says
failed
pig.
to evolve.
Are they being like self-effacing? Like, ha, we're pigs. Yeah.
私は日々彼らと共に戦っています。共に戦っているとのことですが、 少佐は戦場に行かれたことは？あります。一度だけですが。戦場には行きましたが、戦ったわけではありません。命を懸けて戦っているのは、我々が市民権を剥奪した86と呼ばれる人々だけです。
困りますよ少佐、お願いしたじゃないですか。奴らの肩を持つようなことはしないでくださいと。
先生、我が共和国の国旗が示すものは何ですか？
何を？
自由と平等、博愛と正義と高潔。
You guys said it that their values come from like French influence. You can see that with like fraternity, equality,
Yes.
legality.
人間に対してです。86は人間もどきです。誤った知識を教えてもらっては困ります。
I think she's gonna get in trouble. I'm afraid she's gonna get whacked.
I think her dad was.
彼ら86は我々と変わらない10代の少年少女たちです。しかし我々のように贅沢も娯楽も知らず、無邪気に笑うこともありません。彼らを孤独な存在にしてはいけません。その姿は見えなくても、耳を澄ませば名もなき戦士たちの声が聞こえるはずです。いくら離れていても我々は同じ星を
That's
見
a
ているの
sick
です。
line.
That was a good ass line.
It's also interesting too because like I feel like in 50 years, what do you think's gonna happen to this country? In 50 years,
I don't know. What do you think?
the 86s are going to descend and wipe out
And
the
attack
weakened
them?
Imperial core where they're all soft and they haven't actually been exposed to real violence.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Did you see
Yeah.
their soldiers versus how disciplined 86 is?
Yeah,
In
yeah.
50 years, the I feel like
Why would it take so long? Why wouldn't it be 4 years?
because it'll in Wesley's world, I think it would think about how soft this generation is, right?
Yeah, but
And
the hardcore generation are the ones who are fighting, right?
yeah, but I'm number one. I don't think that it's gonna actually be true that in 2 years stuff turns off.
Yeah.
I don't think that that's true.
There's no way it's
Otherwise,
true.
I feel
That's
like
very convenient.
or if that is true, then I feel like okay, cool, Civil War time, baby. Let's get it. We've got the juggernauts. They haven't done shit.
But they've got their Berlin Wall.
Okay, but then it's like, what are you gonna do? We've got you sieged. Where do you get your food? They don't have food. They don't have eggs. They have artificial food.
Yeah, I don't know.
ええ。さすがに今度こそ処分食らっちゃうんじゃない？大丈夫よ。ジェローム王子様からきちんと私の真意を伝えてもらうから。
So she's a little bit naive.
だってそういうとこちゃっかりというか、守られてるわよね。今からでも共和国の愚かな過ちを正すためよ。はいはい。で、どうなの？噂のアンダーテイカーは？コミュニケーションはしっかりとってるわ。毎晩パラレードで同調して。毎晩？何話してんの？いろいろよ。任務以外のプライベートな話も。
What?
離れていても心はちゃんと通じてるの。あんまり入れ込むなって言ったのに。抜群の統率力に、ちょっと無謀だけど大胆で確実な攻撃力。とても優秀な軍人よ。アンダーテイカーは言われているような恐ろしい人じゃないわ。レーナがそう思ってるだけでしょ。心拍数。え？あ、これも、これも、もう。パラレイド、アクティベート。同調対象。スピアヘッド、プロセッサー。
Why aren't we getting to hear Shin and Lena's conversations?
I don't
That's
know.
really weird to me.
So we've just been knowing that they've been talking.
But they're not letting us hear anything.
No. And then she's like, oh, we talk about other things. Like what?
We get to watch it. They said,
yeah.
right?
That's it though? Ugh.
I know, I want more. But there's after credit scenes, right? It's weird to me that it's like, yeah, our relationship is deepening. Whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That we don't get to see it. I thought that would have been like the central thing that they were going to tell us about. If it's hitting the normal beats of this,
yeah,
what I've come to be trained in this type of story.
It's weird to just glaze over it.
Oh, that was the flowers they just showed.
And now they're blue, not white. This song's beautiful. It's very opposite of the
Opening.
opening song.
Was the opening Shin, and is this Lena?
You know the white flowers are kind of like the white hair.
Yeah.
They lilies. Ooh, that was haunting. That was beautiful.
Whoa. Oh, okay. Ugh. Wait.
はい、熊王様に一発、うさぎ騎士2発、ハルト君は合計7点であります。
ああ、2発外したか。
We haven't seen him have to fight with handguns yet. I didn't even think that was like, I thought that technology would be like outdated.
Like, who cares? Yeah.
お前どう思う？ポイント208。そう言ったよな、あの女ハンドラー。
あの時点から展開するなら最良の迎撃地点だ。
だよな。優等生丸出しなとこはヘドが出るが、ただのお嬢ちゃんじゃなさそうだな。
ライデン、次だよ。
おーし。
Raiden. Raiden kind of feels like the number 2.
どこまでついてこれるかな。
We still don't know why the other handlers like go suicidal.
Yeah, because everything seems fine.
ありがと
う。アンジュ。手伝うよ。
お願いね。
あ、はい。
So does Mad Dog like Snow Princess?
I think so.
アンジュのケーキ配るよ。
面白い？
But Snow Princess likes
他のことを
Undertaker.
考えてる間は意識しないでいられるから。
そう。お疲れ様。いつも。
Did you see the robot waving?
Oh, from there.
Damn. Sharpshooter.
戦隊確認、今よろしいですか？
お、記録更新1週間連続。
問題あ
Oh,
りま
she's
す。
made it longer than
ハン
anyone.
ドラー1、今日はお疲れ様でした。
ええ、あなたたちもお疲れ様です。なんだかとても楽しそうでしたが。
ただの時間潰しです。お気になさらず。
そうですか。ところで、アンダーテイカー、今日は
In front of everybody?
何でしょうか。
紹介と戦闘の報告書、あなたがスピアヘッド戦隊に配属されてからのものを読もうとしたら、全部同じでした。
前線の様子など、そちらが知ってどうするのですか。無駄なことをしますね。
レギオンの戦術や編成傾向の分析は私たちハンドラーの職務の一つです。どうせ読まれないから送られなかったのだということはわかりますし、それはこちらが悪いのですから怒りませんが、これからはきちんと作成してください。
That's why she was mad looking at him. She's like, these are all the exact same duplicates of each other. He's not doing the reporting at all. He's just BSing it.
Which happens so much.
Because
even in
why
corporate
would you?
world.
Why would you do a report that
Nobody
reading?
reads. That happens so much, even in like way lower stakes situations where it's like, oh yeah, there's some boss that was here at some point that asked for this specific administrative task to be done. It
and
didn't matter.
Nobody cares and nobody reads it. Nobody does anything with it. But she wants to.
But management, yeah, I don't know.
読み書きは苦手なんです。
まあ、強制収容所に学校なんてなかったからね。
ごめんなさい。
ま、苦手というか面倒だろ。アンダーテイカー。
What?
アンダーテイカー？
He's literally reading right now.
わかりました。
これまでのものも送ってください。全部。
What? That is a massive amount.
ダメです。書いてください。
How do you remember all that?
分析ができれば対策が取れます。精鋭のあなた方の戦闘記録ならなおさらに全戦線の損耗率が下げられますし、それはあなた方にもそうなのですから、どうか協力してください。
わけえな。
いえ、同じぐらいですよ、皆さんと。従軍してもどれくらいになるの
I don't think he really meant young. I think he meant naive.
Yeah.
みんな4年目というところかな。
アンダーテイカーは一番長くて今5年目だ。
では、アンダーテイカーは任期満了まであと少しですね。退役して共和国市民に戻ったら何かやりたいことはありますか？行きたいところや見たいものとか。
さあ
Oh, he becomes a Republic citizen again.
But do they?
退役して
Like, do they? Or
に戻ったら何かやりたいことはありますか？行きたいところや見たいものとか。
さあ考えたこともありま
like,
す
are they considered Alba?
そうですか。
Like honorary? Like Rome?
でも今から考えておいてもいいかと思いますよ。何か思いつくかもしれませんし。
Are they all listening to
楽し
this?
いと思います。
Yeah.
そうかもしれませんね。
死にたくない。
That's a rough title.
Yeah.
Okay. She's outlasted the other Undertaker, or the other handlers.
I don't know if she's outlasted them as far as actual service, but they said that continuous communique.
Okay. All right. So maybe...
At least continuous communique
Yeah.
for a whole week.
And nobody else has, like, done that.
Done
for
that,
them.
yeah.
They all just, like, don't care.
They seem more receptive than I thought that they would be.
They're like,
with
you're
this
young,
talk.
you're naive.
But they're like, okay, you seem sincere at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought that they would be, because they did seem a little bit annoyed that she interrupted, understandably.
Yeah.
Especially, I mean,
You're having a party.
You're having a party.
I don't
You
get much fun in my life.
you don't want
interrupt the
management
little-
to show up and do like, hey, everybody having a good time. It's like, yeah, we were completely
You
relaxed.
didn't do your paperwork.
It's kind of like, you know, in scenes where it's like traditional old school Navy.
Yeah.
And then the captain like comes below deck and everyone's just like,
Hi.
because there's a separation
feels,
between
yeah.
leadership and rank and file.
Yeah. I'm curious if she can talk to him individually or if it's only.
I don't think she should have done that in public. It seems quite chill in this
Yeah.
situation, but I think that was just a mistake from a leadership position.
I
I don't think you should almost ever criticize
Especially
your
in front of other
commanding
people.
officer in front of their troops.
Ever, yeah.
Ever. Almost ever. Very rare situations where you're making a point of doing it in front of everybody.
He seemed chill though.
Yeah. I'm saying I don't think it was an issue in this story, but I was worried that's what was happening.
I'm a
Like,
little
okay,
nervous.
you're gonna like take issue with your crack commander who keeps everybody alive for the most part.
I really like her and her sincerity, and she does feel naive, but I mean, of course she is. She's like, and she's trying to battle. She's less naive than the other handlers,
Gonna
right?
say it's difficult to understand whether she is actually naive or she's just trying to do something that other people won't.
Yeah.
Like, is she naive in that, like, okay, it's actually impossible, or the system is not going to let us change our strategies to try to lower attrition. They literally don't care. Like,
yeah.
Is it naive to still try to fight against something that's really hard? Is that naive if you're aware of how hard it is? I feel like the reason it's naive is if you're unaware of how difficult it's going to be.
Or if it's an impossible thing you're trying to accomplish.
Yeah. If you're aware of how hard it is, but you're still trying to change it, I feel like that's heroic.
Mm-hmm.
But I could see why it would be called, I guess, like, anybody less cynical than you would be called naive by default, right?
Yeah. That's true. I don't know. And she's like, I want to read these reports so I can understand what you're doing different. I think he's just cracked. I don't know that
I don't know if they're going to... It's difficult for us to tell. They do deploy really fast.
Yeah, that helps.
They seem like they're very... Weirdly, because they're so loose.
Yeah.
But their actual, like, command structure seems really fast.
Mm-hmm.
The way they were able to, like, rally and move and everything so quickly. And I wonder if they have just, like, really good knowledge of the way that the... Because the nice thing is, if any of you guys have ever played video games, this is why it's so much easier to play games against computers. Because computers, at least like the level of computing that most video games have, right? It's very much like input response, and you can learn like how the computer tends to respond with input and response. And usually there's like asymmetric advantages that you can gain over the computer that you wouldn't be able to gain over another player, or at least you would only be able to gain over another player like once or maybe twice, because computer will usually like not be good at handling certain types of tactics, and then you can just keep on using those tactics over and over and beat the computer. Whereas like a human will...
They'll adapt.
There's always a game being played between two human people where the humans are trying to adapt their tactics to the human they're playing.
But it's different when it's pre-coded versus like a learning robot, like AI, right?
That's what I'm curious about. I'm not sure.
I do think I'm inclined to believe them that these are autonomous AI robots that have taken over that empire and are like out just going around to conquer more land.
That's how I felt, because they didn't seem to have any like preservation. instinct for any one given unit, the way that
Yeah.
they were moving versus the Juggernauts.
Yeah.
Like the Juggernauts are like, oh, we're being shot at. Oh,
Let's move.
run, hide. These units get shelled and they're just like, bop, 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 bop. You know what I'm saying?
I do believe that. I think if there's any sort of learning device or any aspect of them that is like, I am capable of change, then I would think that it's very likely that they've analyzed and realized that one of the biggest problems is that their longevity, that they're going to run out, and that they would be working to solve that problem.
If it is AI at all,
if
which
it
we
is
have no
at
idea.
all AI or any sort of intelligence or ability to like adjust and change. So
'Cause
then that
it doesn't
2-year dependency feels very short-sighted.
It doesn't need to have AGI though. If even if it's operating at some sort of like competency, it could just be like a computer video game model that's able to like do specific things. It
Yeah.
doesn't mean that it's AGI or even learning necessarily.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's just like, oh, we've encoded a lot of relatively complex command structures that allow it to operate within these specific types of environments.
Then why would it go berserk and kill everybody?
Something wrong with the code, right? Isn't that?
I guess option 1, yeah.
It just depends, because I'm trying to like metagame a little bit, and usually AGI I feel like wasn't quite as commonly used in sci-fi stuff.
Yeah.
Unless like, oh, it's AGI, like we're specifically fighting CloudNet or something like that.
Yeah. There's
And
the big bad.
that could be the case here, but like the way that those units worked and stuff, it didn't feel. I don't know. It felt more like, oh no, we put the command prompt in and it's just gonna attack like. We said humans all instead of human, you know, just something like that. I don't know.
Isn't it ironic that their like beliefs and values are like equality?
Yeah.
When you're like, yeah, we're all equal because we're all the same, but you guys aren't.
I do think often though, if you have authoritarian states will usually make some type of designation between like who gets those titles applied to them.
Who's equal and who's
yeah,
not? All are
even
equal.
if
What is it?
like because in
from Animal
USSR,
Farm?
I'm not very good at USSR history, but I believe in USSR there was something akin to like, oh, they're a member of the party. They're like a good, upstanding member of the party versus
Comrade.
like they're not. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like there's usually some level of or some barometer. In Roman Empire, it was like, oh, you're a citizen versus you're not a citizen.
I just think Animal Farm. All are equal, but some are more equal than others.
Well, that's literally what they said, and they literally went even further, and they're like, "Oh yeah, they're not even human. They're
pigs, and that's why
particularly
they are
evolved
not
pigs."
It's actually the opposite of Animal Farm on that sense.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's a good show.
They're like, yes, all humans are equal. They are just not human. It's. I always think it's kind of crazy with like when everybody is so familiar with their own cultures, like. Philosophical underpinnings, and so whatever like ruling structure you've grown up with, unless you've lived through a different one that's been deposed and something else has replaced it, you like instinctively accept whatever your given country's like narrative for right to rule is. Like whatever you've grown up with, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, this is our narrative and right to rule.
Yeah.
And you're gonna be like, yeah, no,
of course
guys,
the king rules. He's the king.
So
of
like
course.
these 16-year-olds, right? It's so easy for us to be like, this guy's so stupid or like cynical or being it's self-serving, but he probably literally, that kid who stood up, he's probably literally like, what do you mean? They're literally pigs. I've been like, that's what I've been told my whole life.
Who do you think that guy was who was in the classroom listening?
I have a sneaking suspicion it's her brother, but it's hard to tell when everybody's so phenotypically similar.
Did they say they had she had a brother?
I don't remember them saying that she had a brother, but I feel like she was not worried about his ass at all.
I don't know. I don't feel like she does.
I don't know. I feel like it was.
She
I
feels
felt
only
like,
child to me.
well, I thought that she knew who that was though. I don't know why. I just kind of got the vibe that they seemed to be aware of each other a little bit.
Rivals? I feel like
and he was
kind
of like, yeah, exactly, something like that maybe.
Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting.
It's really hard to sell with the Albans because they're all legitimately like so phenotypically consistent.
Yeah.
So it's hard to be like, this one's related to that one. Because we don't even have the benefit of like seeing real features where you could be like, oh, I can see that their nose is similar. And since it's anime, like all the features are relatively like more similar than they are different. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, I do. All right. Well, I'm intrigued. I want answers.
It's like Targaryens.
I want to fix...
It's like this sci-fi dystopian Targaryen country.
Kind of, yeah. I want to fix the problems. I see a lot of them.
I want to know what the problems even are.
I'm a little bit worried about what's happened to all these kids' families.
I'm a little bit worried about the actual
camps.
existence of the Gwar Empire and whether or not our people literally just set autonomous robots sweeping the countryside to serve as a pseudo wall to keep their citizens in and to act as an enemy to justify any type of authoritarian control.
No. Also, are there any other countries? Just the two in the whole world? Just curious.
Isn't it convenient
Asking
that they
for
don't?
A friend.
They don't have to know any of these things because there's random roaming robots that are running around the countryside.
Well,
isn't it great? They're gonna turn off in 2 years, Stephanie.
I'm sure. I
Then
bet it's always 2 years.
The party will be like, the robots are gonna turn off in 8 years. The robots are gonna turn off in 20 years.
Did they say that they basically dehumanized everybody in only 9 years ago? Like, that's very recent.
Yeah, it's quite recent.
That's so recent.
That's so recent. I wonder if they were always like, just because they hadn't been dehumanized yet didn't mean that they had political power. So I'm curious if that's going to work. Like, was it previously like, yo, we're all cool? Or was it like, hello, fellow brother? Like, we're both, hello, fellow countrymen?
You think people would remember, though, and there would have been more dissidents.
But that's what I'm saying.
They were all killed. Plat, plat.
Well, I'm saying, like, just because they weren't legally considered well-evolved pigs doesn't mean they had access to political power.
Yeah.
They could have. It could have always been the Albans running the show, and then they just had like
Well, I'm saying
gotten enough power.
Albans who philosophically disagreed. I'm saying I thought they were all killed.
Like her daddy.
Yeah.
Yeah. This title's sad. It says, "I don't want to die."
Oh,
Isn't
I
that
didn't
sad?
tell me that.
It's actually crazy because, like, you know how Lena gets so involved in her soldiers' lives?
Yeah.
I can feel myself just as a viewer not wanting to get too close
to
anyone but Shin. I can already feel myself doing that.
It makes sense that all the other people who are kind of managing the soldiers would keep emotional distance.
Even
how else do you
if
cope?
they weren't shitheads, which it kind of seems like a lot of them are. Oh, so it's already happened.
Yeah.
じゃーんこれが本当のグランミュールの外に生息する豚野郎
Like
で
a wild hog.
悪趣味だよ、ハルト。
受けがいまいちだな。
Oh, sorry, dates. Okay.
June 13th.
受けがいまいちだな。笑うとこだろ、ここ。
どっちかっつうと凍えるとこだよな。
えてか、アンジュどこ行ったかな。夕食の当番交代してもらわないと。
アンジュは今日洗濯当番。
さすが、詳しいね、ダイヤ。
てか、他の女子も全員行ったから。
それ、いつの話？
確か朝食後すぐだったかな。
今昼前だけど。
ああ、そういやちょっと時間かかりすぎかも。
つまり水浴び。ただいま河原は
There's a giant
この世の
warthog.
天国
ダメダメ絶対ダメだと
Oh wow, they bathe in
こと
the.
言う
Remember, we've been wondering, like, they don't have running water.
Yeah.
Did you catch that? So they
Yeah.
bathe in the river. So they're almost like, it's a weird dichotomy because they're powering super advanced weaponry, but they're living almost like a tribal or like super grounded
Rural,
ancient
yeah.
rural lifestyle.
Yeah.
お前、俺たち、明日死ぬかもしれないんだぞ。
ハルトお前そればっかじゃねえか
わかってる。アンジュは見ない。
いや絶対見えるわってそういう問題じゃなくて俺は行かねえぞ冗談じゃない俺たちは男女である前に大切な仲間だ大切な仲間だ
いや、これはこれで生めかしい学校だなと。どういうこと？見方を変えれば天国だ。お？
It's gorgeous.
素直に遊べばいいのに。そうだそうだ。というかいいのか？私たちだけ水遊びしていて。そういうとこ真面目ね、かやちゃんは。
いいのよ。洗濯はちゃんとやったんだから。
っていうか、シンも分かってて許可くれたんでしょ？そういうとこには理解があるのよね。あの無表情隊長も。ごめんね、気が回らなくて。あん んたもシンも当番ないんだから口実作って二人にしてあげればよかったわよね。
She likes him.
違うもん、私別にそんなんじゃないもん。どこがいいの？あんな何考えてるかわかんないやつ。だから違うってば。ちなみにカイヤちゃんはどう？シンか？悪くないと思うぞ。寡黙なところとかストイックでいいな。ちょっとカイエ。そうかそうか、別に誰も思いを寄せてないわ。私が狙っても構わないわけだ。なら早速今晩にでも東方伝統の呼ばいに。カイエ、別に私シンのことなんとも思ってないけど、そういうのって
I don't
よ
think
くない
that's
と思う。
right.
ほら、大和なでしこのたしなみとかって、だからクレナかわいい。
お前ら何度言えばわかるんだ。これは決して許されることでは。
むしろダイヤが一番見てるよね。
ダイヤってば何しに来たんだっけ？
お前らの監視だ。
You're breathing really heavy, dude.
お前ら正気か？
Whoa! Whoa!
They were quick. All of them.
待って、嘘。
Oh, rocks! They're gonna stone him.
今までありがとう。
Wow!
どうしたの？ダイヤくん。
そこは可愛く大丈夫って聞いてくれていいとこだぜ、アンジュ。
まあ大丈夫かしら、ダイヤくん。残りのものも出てくるがいい。何用だ？
何って、あれだよ。ねえ、ハルト。
なあ、ダイヤ。
俺、だからあれだ、ちょっとみんなに聞きたいことが。
そんなのパラレイド使えばいいじゃな。
つって女子ばっかでキャッキャウフフなとこにレイド繋いでもな。
うっかり恋愛相談とかしてたらお互い気まずいでしょ。
クレナ、シンが好きなの。
とか言ったりしてた。
っていうかまさにそれ言ってたとこだったし。それよ、今度シンが繋いできそうなとこでそれ言わせるのよ。どんな反応するか見ものだわ。クレナがね、シンはダメよ。あの死神ったらきっと顔色も変わないわよ。可愛くない？
The girls all feel like meddling aunties.
They do.
Like at the same time.
They do.
私、そんなこと言ってないもん。ちょっとやめてよ。クレナって可愛い。それで
それは
ダイヤ。
また俺？
She got a soup spoon.
やばいって何？
Their friendship's so wholesome.
どうかしましたか？
ネズミが出ただけです。
適当すぎでしょ。
ネズミが出るのですか？
そうですね。
I don't think those are the same kind of rats he meant.
なんであんな女と毎晩みんなと一緒に過ごせてる大切な時間なのに、明日死んじゃうかもしれないのに。
今だけだって。そのうちお姫さんの方から繋
I
いで
can't
こ
tell
な
if
くな
it's
る。
just him. It might just be him.
お互いに暇つぶしだよ。
でも白豚なんかに気を使ってやることないんだから。シン、あんなのとっとと壊しちゃえばいいのに。
シンだって別に好きで壊してるわけじゃねえだろ。っていうかね、お前それシンに言える？気に食わないからシンのそれで壊してくれってあいつに言える？
ごめん。でもやっぱり許せない。あいつら白豚はパパとママを殺した。ゴミみたいに射的の的にした。白豚はみんなクズよ。絶対に許さない。本当にキルシベリューテ？ああ、見ている端からいくつもの星がポロポロ空を落ちていくんだ。空一面光が流れて、
それは見物だったよ。
本当にそんなにたくさんの星が？
うん、とても数えきれなかったよ。
流星雨か。それなら俺も見た。
本当ですか？
ああ。ただし、敵も味方も壊滅した戦場のど真ん中、隣には男一人。な、アンダーテイカー。
それはまた随分と色気のない。
おまけに揃ってジャガーノートがガス欠で、はぐれてたファイドが探し出してくれるまで身動きが取れなかったっていう笑えない状況でな。
ファイドですか？
俺たちの犬。
Oh, Fido, Fido. I was not reading Fido. I was reading Fido.
こいつがまた珍しい犬でさ、ワンじゃなくてピって鳴くんだ。
I think they're having. Some of them are having fun talking to her.
Yeah, weirdly, right?
戦場の夜はさ、そんな中、青白い光が音もなく、後から流れて空を埋め尽くす。あの時、妙なことを口走ったのは、俺の一生の汚点だ。
なんて言ったんだよ、キザ野郎。
言うかよ、バカ。
最後に見るのがこれなら、悪くねえかもな。
なんで言うかね。
He's like, I was building to the
それ聞い
moment.
て鼻で笑ったんだぜ。
もうあんなのは見れないだろうな。
私も見てみたかったです。流星雨。
そちらでは見られなかったのか？
一晩中街の明かりが消えないので、こちらでは星なんてほとんど見えないんです。
はあ、そういえばそうだったかもしれないな。こちらの夜は本当に真っ暗なんだ。人が少ないし、場所も離れているし、寝る頃には10日完成がかかる。だから普段も星が綺麗で、それは間違いなくここでの暮らしのいいところだ。
いいと？
そう。
キルシブリューテン、私たち恨んでいますか？
それはもちろん差別されるのは辛いし悔しい。収容所での暮らしは辛かったし、戦うのはいつまでも怖いよ。だからそれを私たちに押し付けて、86は人間じゃなくて家畜だから構わないとかいうような奴らのことはやっぱり好きになれないな。
Yeah, that's an understatement.
けどあなたたちアルバの全員が全員悪人じゃないというのも分かっているんだ。86の全員が必ずしも善人ばかりじゃなかったのと同じように、私は86の中でも珍しい人種だったから。収容所でも以前の隊でもいろいろあったよ。もちろん私だけじゃないだろうし。
That's crazy that like even among the 86, it's not like they're unified.
No.
And so
They're all a bunch of
they can
different
treat
races.
each other badly too.
Yeah.
And I don't think I'd be able to have the nuance if I was being treated like this, to be like, well, not all of the Albas are bad and not all the 86 are good. And when you're suffering like that,
Yeah.
to have that perspective and that ability to like zoom out, you know?
I know. Also, I can't believe it. I think it would be so much easier to just be like, I hate them. Of course
Yeah,
I hate them.
I feel like
I hate them and what they represent, and that for allowing this to happen.
if I'm really honest, I think I would have a hard time drawing that line.
I think, like,
and it's so much more wise and so much more nuanced.
Yeah.
And so much more intelligent too, and it's so much better to be like nuanced about it.
Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure they're playing the old maid.
同じようにアルバにもいい人がいるのは、まあ私は会ったことがないけど、仲間の何人かは知っているから分かってはいるんだ。
You see that she's sketching, or he's sketching a
アル
meteor?
バというだけで恨んだりしない。
そうだったのですか。ではその方々には感謝しないといけませんね。
ハンドラー1、あなたに少し興味が湧いてきた。
本当ですか？
Whoa.
では私からも一つ聞いていいかな。
はい、なんでしょう。
What?
ねえ、レーナ、なんで私がこんな
June 13th again.
ランチおごったでしょ？ディナーもじゃなきゃ割に合わない。なんで今更地図が必要なわけ？
彼らに送ってあ
Whoa,
げたいの。
gas mask.
戦地
Why?
でまともな地図がないまま戦ってるのに。
What?
あら、また彼らの島？
実際すごいもの。この半月、出撃回数は他の隊より多いのに戦死者ゼロなんだから。
はいはい、すごいすごい。でも、たまには顔の見える男との話を聞かせてよ。私なんて大変よ。見合い相手がさ。
テオバルトさん？
あんたそれいつの話？フンベルトよ。
おでこがここまである。それがしつこくってさ。お見合いの時にハンカチ貸したのが全ての間違い。だってここの汗よ。気になるでしょ。
そうね。気になるわ。どうして彼らにはレギオンが襲ってくるタイミングがわかるのかしら。
全然聞いてないし。
本当に不思議なの。いつだって先を読んで戦闘準備に入ってるんだから。
ねえな。それ以上深入りしちゃダメ。相手は AT6
ご心配なく。私たちは同じ人間としてしっかり信頼関係築けてるもの。
Damn, it's dusty, so no one comes down here.
ちょっと大丈夫？
信頼してるわよ、ミリーゼ少佐。はい。
あった
の？ディナーおごりね。
ありがとう。これでまた力になれる。
見えてないと。
パラレイド、アクティベート、同調対象、スピアヘッド、プロセッサー。戦隊各員、今日もお疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様です、ハンドラーは。
どうもお疲れっす。
毎晩ご苦労様。
アンダーテイカー、まずは先日要求の出ていた補充物資の納入日についてなのですが、申し訳ないのですが、もう少しお待ちいただければと。
Oh, that's their kitty, isn't it?
猫ですか？
まあ大社で飼ってんすよ。ちなみに拾ったのは俺っす。ここに配属されたばっかの頃に戦車砲を食らって吹っ飛んだ家の前でミーミー泣いてて、親とか兄弟はぺっちゃんこだったんすけど、こいつだけは無事で。
なぜかアンダーテイカーに一番懐いちゃったんだよね。全然じゃらしてもあげないし、こびこびスリスリ。
That's how my cat was with my dad. He was her favorite. He barely paid her attention.
読書中は動かないからな。ではブラックドッグには絶対なれないな。うるさいから。
ひでえ、てか理不尽だ。改善を要求するぞ。ブーブー。
名前は何というのですか？
黒、
白。
だ
からその今読んでる本の著者名で呼ぶ。適当すぎるからやめてよ。っていうか何読んでるんだよ。ほんと趣味悪いな。
たくさんいるんですか？
話聞いてたの？一匹だよ。
足の先っちょだけ白い黒猫なんすよ。だから呼び名も黒で白でニケ。そんで特に決まった名前とかつけてなくて、みんなそん時の気分で好きなように適当に呼ぶもんだから。
Poor
最近
kitty.
そっち見て声かけりゃとりあえず寄ってくれよ。
なるほど。でもどうしてそんなことなの？どうかしましたか？
ネズミが出ただけです。
ネズミ？犬も飼っているのですか？
こいつがまた珍しい犬でさ。
It's weird seeing the same conversation from two sides.
私も見てみたかったです、流星。
そちらでは見られなかったのか？
その方々に感謝しないといけませんね。
It's so weird.
She is really isolated in some ways.
少し興味が湧いてきた。
本当ですか？
では私からも一つ聞いていいかな？
はい、何でしょう？
あなたはどうしてそんなに私たちのことを気にするんだ？
それは昔戦場でプロセッサーの方に助けていただいたことがありまして、彼は私にこう言ったんです。俺たちはこの国で生まれて育った共和国民だ。国を守って戦うのは市民の義務で誇り、だから俺たちは戦うんだと。助けてくれたあの人のその言葉に私たちは応えねばならないと考えます。戦えと求めておきながら見届けようともせず、あなたたちを知ろうともしないのはそれに反する振る舞いです。許されることではありません。
ハンドラー1、あなたは少女だな。
That's a very specific question.
つまり間違えた。つまりだな。世界はお花畑だと思っている女の子に
You're naive.
Yeah.
傷ついてない完璧な理想を抱いているというか、ともかく私が言いたかったのは、あなたは悪い人じゃない。
He'll get beat up in the background.
忠告するのだけど、あなたはその役目に向いていない。まして私たちなどに関わってはいけない。私たちはそんな殊勝な理由で戦ってなどいないし、だからあなたが私たちに関わる必要もない。誰かと変わった方がいい。後悔する
We still don't understand why he breaks them. And he said, I don't try to break any of them.
Yeah, he doesn't. Shin doesn't try to. He doesn't want to. We don't understand at all.
What is he doing?
Yeah.
レーダーに敵影を捕捉。敵視力は
把握しています。パンドラ1。ポイント478にて迎撃準備。
And from Lena's perspective, she's like, how the hell do they always know?
ガンスリンガー配置についたよ。
ラフィングフォックスよりアンダーテイカー。第三小隊も同じく。
アンダーテイカー。ガンスリンガーを今より2時方向、距離500の位置に移してください。そこからだと隠れますが、高台があります。両戦射撃になりますし、射界がより広く取れるはずです。
確認します。ガンスリンガー、その位置からは見えるか？
ちょっと待って。確かにある。移動するよ。
主攻である第一小隊とはほぼ逆方向の位置取りになります。
None of them have maps and they're supposed to be guiding battle terrain? You know what I mean?
They just don't care.
各乱からの確固撃破に際し、戦闘序盤の本体位置の欺瞞にもつながるかと。
要するに踊りってわけか。お姫様みたいな声して大したもんだ。
レーベは驚愕が取れません。高台にいるガンスリンガーを直接砲撃はできませんし、砲撃位置変更時にも。
勘違いすんな。悪くねえやんだ。そうだろ、ガンスリンガー。
みんなの助けになるなら何だってするよ。新しい地図でも見つけたの。便利だね。
So she must die here.
I know.
いいのかよ。86に軍事機密の地図なんて渡して。
構いません。活用しないで何のための情報ですか？
へえ、言ってくれるね。
それから、あなたたちは86などではありません。少なくとも私はそんな風に呼んだ覚えは。
へいへいっと、来るぞ。
Yeah, not in the middle of a battle.
Focus, focus. Man, it's jarring seeing it from like this, isn't it?
Feels like a video game.
Yeah, knowing all the people though, that they're real.
どうしてこんなところに？
レウコシア、私が左から狙う。援護を頼む。了解。キルシブリエテ。
そっちはダメです。キルシブリエテ。
Ah.
ここに動けない。
Ah.
やだ。
Ah. The way she says it so
You got it
calm.
just a second too late.
And she was who had like engaged with Lena the most.
Yeah.
And even I feel like saying like, what are you doing? Don't get involved with us.
Yeah.
You're too nice.
Oh, she tried to stop her. Don't go that way. I think she needs to send them the maps if she can.
She said she was going to. She just hadn't had a chance yet. And she's not allowed to. So she's like breaking the rules for them too.
I can't believe nobody has maps. How the hell are you supposed to fight without maps? That's like the critical part of every battle strategy ever. It's always about maps.
You see it's that the credits rolled on her port this time?
Oh, it's so pretty.
But it's like having maps and stuff presupposes that you care about achieving a result, right? And they don't really care.
They just want to hold them off.
They're
And
just
keep
like
the 86
yeah,
busy.
as long as they're not even really the capital does or Alba doesn't the Alba. What do I call them? The
Yeah,
Republic.
Alba.
I guess
Yeah.
we'd say the Republic.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to really care about winning. They're just like, cool, as long as we draw.
Yeah.
Then we
That's all they
win.
care about.
戦闘終了。戦隊確認。お疲れ様でした。
They're gonna blame her for giving the order to go to high ground.
残念でした。もっと早く地図を見つけていれば、私がもっとしっかりしていれば。
残念。何が残念？あんたにしてみれば86の1匹や2匹、当死のうが家に帰ったらすっかり忘れて夕食楽しめる程度の話だ。そりゃこっちだって暇だったからさ。あんたの自分だけは差別とかしません、豚扱いしませんって勘違いの聖女ごっこにどうでもいい時なら付き合ってやるよ。けどさ、こっちはたった今仲間が死んだんだ。そういう時まであんたの偽善に付き合ってなんかいられないってそれくらい分かれよ。
偽善？
それとも何？仲間が死んでも何とも思ってないとか思ってる？ああ、そうかもね。僕たちはあんたみたいな高尚な人間様とは違う人間以下の豚だものね。
違います。 違う？何が違うんだよ。僕たちを戦場に放り出して兵器扱いして戦わせて、自分だけ壁の中でぬくぬく高みの見物決め込んで、それを平気な顔で享受してる今のあんたのその状態が豚扱いじゃなくて、じゃあ一体何だって言うんだよ。86って呼んだことはない。呼んだことがないだけだろ。あんた、僕たちが望んで戦ってるとでも思ってるのか。あんたたちが閉じ込めて戦えって強制してこの9年何百万人も死なせてるんだろ。それを止めもしないでただ毎日優しく話しかけてやればそれで人間扱いしてやれてるだなんてよく思えるな。そもそもあんた僕たちの本当の名前さえ一回だって聞いたことがないじゃないか。
Real name. Real name.
本当の名前を。
That was really painful.
That was painful. I see from their perspective, from Spearhead's perspective, it's like, you're infringing.
Yeah. Let us mourn.
Let us mourn. You're infringing. Don't make this about...
Your hypocrisy.
Don't make this about you. Like, don't make it about, like, you're so sorry. We're mourning here. And from Lena's perspective, she's like, no, I'm sincerely sorry.
Yeah.
And they're like, don't talk to us.
Your sorry doesn't cover it. It's like...
Don't talk to us like you're out here. Don't talk to us like you're risking your life along with all the rest of us. Yeah. Don't act like you're one of us when you're not.
Yeah.
Like, don't try to have, what was it, when you're getting both benefits? Have your cake and eat it too. Like, don't pretend like you're our comrade when you're not out here bleeding.
Yeah.
And you're still an Alba who's hiding behind the walls. Like, but from Lena's perspective, she's like, I'm literally just trying my best here.
Yeah, she's like, I'm trying my best to care for you guys, to take care of you, and I am sorry.
And it's kind of like, okay, well, what do you want her to do? Do you want her to, like, stage a revolt and get killed, so then you just get a mean handler?
Yeah,
but also, I guess they would be like, yeah, why do we care?
Yeah.
I get it. Lena's like, I'm trying to do the best I can in the structure with what I'm allowed to do. She's actually pretty pragmatic considering how idealistic she is.
Yeah.
But I get
hurts,
from
though. I mean, there's no good solution here.
I think the solution is kind of like, oh, maybe I'm two minds, because on the other hand, I feel like Lena will probably just keep on like pushing and sort of prove that she does actually care about them and stuff. But I feel like the other solution would be like, oh, well, I should respect the separation that they seem to desire, because for very obvious reasons they don't feel favorably towards Alba or their coordinator.
So I just distance myself and treat them like how they want to almost be treated. Which is
or
just
like I can be kind and stuff, but then like I should
pawns on a chessboard and remove myself. Don't try to get to know them and call them all the time.
Or I'm saying, like, even if you are doing that, I'll like remember that when something bad does happen, they don't want that from me.
It'd be really hard to go talk to them the next day after something like this.
Well, it's kind of like I remember, this is random as hell and it's not the same seriousness at all, but I remember in Moneyball, which is a movie about managing baseball teams. There's somebody who gets called up because he's like a stats nerd, but he gets called up. It's Jonah Hill's character, and he's like, "Oh, you're gonna help me. You're gonna be like one of my right hand guys because I think you're really good at what you do." He's like, "What? I have to manage people?" He's like, "Yeah," and he's scared about telling somebody that they're gonna get cut from a team.
Yeah.
And his mentor is like, "No. This is what you do. Like, don't try to sympathize with them. Don't try to empathize with them because that just makes it hurt more. Because you're not in their shoes. You just say, I'm sorry you got cut. This is where you're going tomorrow."
Yeah.
And just leave it at that, because everything else becomes patronizing even if you mean it in a good way.
Yeah.
Because ultimately, like, everyone there is aware that you're not suffering the same thing.
Yeah.
So sympathy
is useless.
Sometimes, depending on your position, because like it's very obvious that if you're in management on this team, there's like this weird hierarchical thing where like you're getting cut, I'm not. I was part of the decision for you getting cut.
Yeah.
Like, don't pretend.
Yeah.
Like I think it's different because it's like if it's a friend who's offering sympathy, if you've lost somebody or if there's been something bad, they aren't part of the decision that's led to that happening. So they can literally offer you empathy, and there's nothing weird about it.
It doesn't have that same double cross feeling or that same hypocritical feeling.
Or the same patronizing feeling.
Yeah. Like, your boss saying you go and be like, I'm so sorry. Sure you are.
Whatever will you do? Oh no. It's like, you did this to me. Shut up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so it feels the same way.
You're part of
This is that on steroids where it's like, shut up. Like,
yeah.
Regardless of how you feel about it, you're still the one who's ordering us in these conflicts, you know? Like,
it's rough. Already's done such a good job, like, making you like everybody.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
And
I don't really know where we're going. Like, are we taking down the Empire?
Yeah,
like,
I don't know
What are we
either.
doing?
Are we just zooming in on this? It feels like there's something special about Spearhead, or at least Shin.
Yeah.
Clearly, that we just... It's interesting, though. We're diving more into the dynamics, not so much...
Yeah, I thought it was going to be, like, more like, hey, let's, like, revolt.
Or like, hey, look, wow, Shin's a badass. Like,
Yeah.
look at his secret ability or something.
Yeah. I don't know.
But it's way more about, like, look at the dynamics between
how this
Lena and Spearhead as a whole. Honestly, less with Lena and Shin than I was expecting.
Yeah.
It's sad, too, that, I mean, how ironic is it that I can remember Gunslinger but not her real name?
Yeah.
Given what we just went through, right?
It started with a K.
I know that.
Kier.
But, like, Gunslinger was the most friendly towards her and died. And it also doesn't help that, like, even though Lena was trying to help, right? Like, that might not... We don't know what would have happened, but it might not have happened if she hadn't given them the coordinates of the high ground. Because that's what placed her in this spot to be able to get stuck in the wetlands.
All right. Let us know what you guys think.
But then should
This
she
is
not have given
hard.
the information that could have helped them?
I don't know. This is going to hurt.
Because they were getting casualties before Lena.
Yeah.
Like...
Yeah. And she's protected them for 2 weeks.
Or at least, right?
Yeah.
Like, hasn't... We don't know.
Let anybody hurt.
We love you guys. I'm really enjoying this show. I will see you next time.
It's sad, though.
It is. This one was very
This was
sad.
sad.
This one was very sad.
All right. Bye.
It's way more slice of life than I was expecting,
Yeah,
actually.
way
Which
deeper
honestly
in the
makes
weeds.
it more brutal.
I just want to know who that military police guy was. I'm afraid Lena's going to get the crackdown on her.
So, I got mixed up on Gunslinger and Kirschblut last time. So that means that Lena did not give any orders that actually caused a problem.
Yeah, but
so
she
that
still
changes
feels
yes.
responsible.
So that changes the dynamic of the conversation a little bit.
Yeah, but it's still rough.
It's still really
It didn't
rough.
stop it from being a horrific conversation. But a necessary one. I mean, I think, like, yeah. I mean, there was no good solution when somebody dies, right?
Yeah.
Like,
And it's also like, we don't... I mean...
何が違うんだよ。僕たちを戦場に放り出して兵器扱いして戦わせて、自分だけ壁の中でぬくぬく高みの見物決め込んで、それを平気な顔で享受してる今のあんたのその状態が豚扱いじゃなくて、じゃあ一体なんだって言うんだよ。ただ毎日優しく話しかけてやれば、それで人間扱いしてやれてるだなんてよく思えるな。そもそもあんた、僕たちの本当の名前さえ一回だって聞いたことがないじゃ
That
ない
would
か。
make it feel so performative.
and so I pointed out, you asked for the cat's name first.
ガブタかばってやること。
ハンドラー1、同調を切ってくれ。戦闘は終わった。もう完成する義務もねえだろ。ラフィングフォックスは言い過ぎだが、だからって俺たちもあんたと仲良くおしゃべりしたい気分でもねえんだ。
ごめんなさい。死にたくない。
Oh. A flower.
ごめん、カイエ。白豚と同じ真似をして。君の死を汚した。
Steffi likes the song.
Oh. I wonder if they'll ever meet.
Are we
face
allowed to
face.
watch this?
I think so. I don't think there's much in it. I could be wrong. Sorry if I'm wrong.
Dang, we've already got kind of a high body count. With 2.
I feel in pain. They each have a little symbol
that's right,
on
that's
it.
right. Yeah.
Like a little bumper sticker. You see the map is like It focused on in Africa a little bit. We have no idea. It's our world. We have no idea how big.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was our world.
I didn't either. Dang. That hits so much harder now, seeing everything. After we have a little bit more context. I'm kind of glad we rewatched intro. Don't look at this part. That's the spoiler part.
I know.
Whoa. Whoa. And the wilting flower. Man, we got no more answers out of that than watching it the first time.
I know.
But it's such a good song.
Oh. You guys point out Shin's reading War on the Western Front.
All Quiet on the Western Front.
Yeah.
動かないでよシーロ
せよそれ顔キツネだしなんか怖いぜ
しかも笑ってないぞお前ラフィングフォックスなのにさ
Angry Fox
気にしてるのあの女に言っちゃったこと
気にしてないいややっぱり気になるわね
確かに
セオくん
そこに直
気になってたのよね取れてるの
あといつもボタン1個だけ止めてるのも
いいでしょ別に
そういうとこセオらしいけど
知らないよ
昨日はらしくなかったな
ああいう言い方は良くなかったけど思い出しちゃったのよね狐の隊長さんをああもう
Do you think that would have been his dad?
Yeah, who the
he's
fox
little, he's
commander?
little laughing fox and his dad was a commander?
ましてさ
Or his mom?
だって羨ましいものセオ君はそういう人に会えたんだからいきなり何そうやって大切に覚えていられる人でしょ私にはそうじゃない人ばっかりだったから
いいなシン次こそ無茶すんじゃねえぞ替えのパーツが来るまでおとなしくしとけ
そうできるなら
おいせよお前もあんま無茶すんなよああもうガキはどいつもこいつも
相変わらず血管切れそうだよね
たまには怒らせないようにしたいところだけど
それ無理なんじゃない
ありがとう
Do you think one of the reasons he's so good at strategy is because of all the reading and studying he does?
Oh, yeah, and just all the context of different battles.
It's supposed to make sense how they find out
Yeah,
ahead of time.
there's still something else, though, for sure.
Yeah.
あのハンドラーに
狐の隊長か
うんさすがの隊長も怒ったかなまあどうでもいいかもうパラレイドつなげてこないだろうしあんな聖女ごっこの白豚なんかさ
お前の隊長ならそうは言わないそう思ってるんじゃないのかお前は
He fiddles with it. That's why it always pops off.
「何かご用でしょうかハンドラー1」
I still feel bad for
レーナ
Lena.
も結局凶悪国人ってことよ私たちは私たちの世界で生きていくものなのそれは許されないことだ少なくとも私は私を許せ
If Lena was pragmatic, she would have never gotten herself into that situation in the
Yes,
first
it would
place.
never-
That's the problem.
Yeah.
So it's like, you can't give someone pragmatic solutions if they're not a pragmatist.
あどうしたら許せるわけ86に行って彼らと一緒に戦う
Yeah.
できっこないでし
Kind of
ょ
what we've been asking.
今のレーナがすべきことは自分を甘やかすことよブリン作りすぎちゃったのハネット悪いけど今はそんな気分じゃ無理しちゃってこの世界はね昼間にこっそりプリンが食べられる素晴らしい世界なのよ素晴らしくないわ 少しも。
もうたかが名前聞かなかったぐらいで何よ。だいたい名前なんて知る必要ないじゃない。どうせこの先会うこともないんだから。
アンディエッタ・ペンローズ。
何よ急に。
それがあなたの名前。あなたの名前を私は知ってる。友達だもの。
だから何？
名前はその人そのものよ。それを私は踏みにじってしまった。彼らを人間として扱っていなかった。
考えすぎ。だいたいレーナと86は友達でもなんでも
But
ない。
Lena was acting
で
like
も
they
同
were.
じ人間だわ。本当にそう思っていたらそれこそ真っ先に名前を聞いたはずよ。
You're not helping, Henrietta.
今回のことはいい機会よ。これ以上深掘りしない方がいいわ。
Yeah.
どうしてそう彼らを拒絶してばっかり。
何もできないからよ。ここにはプリンがあって向こうにはない。
She's like, I can't change
私たち
anything.
は彼らと違うの。
Henrietta's basically like, okay, if you're going to be an idealist, right? Do something.
Yeah.
Like you can't. It's kind of like
You're
you
just
can't
gonna be
have your
sad
cake and eat
mopey.
it too.
Yeah.
Where you're like, it's so horrible how we treat them like this.
Mm-hmm.
And then as you're eating like the pudding, or as you're in the capital safe, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's the point to that the whole division is talking about too. The whole unit.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, it's if there's not something else, it's performative. At some level, even when Lena is sincere, I think that author has done a really good job thinking through it, where it's like
There's definitely these two personality types in our world too. Like
Yeah.
if you think about the people you know, there's people that are highly empathetic, and every cause, every horrible thing that happens, like it just breaks them, and they there's people who like they're like, I'm going to travel to this place and I'm going to try to fix things there, or like I'm going to try and make a difference, I'm going to become an advocate here or whatever. And people do like really take on those roles. They're very empathetic people. Though there's other people, I think it's very common, you're like, there's only so much within my control. The best thing I can do is live my life to the best of my ability and be a good person within my realm, within my community, within the sphere around me, because the world is too big for one person to handle, right?
But it's kind of like, I feel like what they're saying to Lena essentially boils down to, you can't feel bad about all these problems, but then not do something about it. But I feel like Lena's trying to find something to do about it, in fairness to her.
Yeah, she's trying.
In fairness, she is trying to find something where she found those maps.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe there would have been more casualties if she hadn't found the maps.
Yeah, and you guys said maps are a big deal.
Really?
だから関わった分だけ後悔する。でもレーナ、戦争はもう始まってしまったのよ。あの頃には戻れない。とにかくハンドラーなんかやめて。
And that's what Henrietta always comes back to.
だからやめないわ。ハンタラーは。
In fairness to Lena, also, like, just because you can't figure out how to solve a problem doesn't mean you're not right about the problem.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
because I feel like we came down kind of hard on the idealist side because of the context of where we are in the show.
Yeah.
But the flip side to that is, like, the pragmatist never looks for a solution to the problem.
Yeah.
If they don't look at the problem. Like,
Yeah.
the idealist is looking at the problem, and Lena's like, this is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a bit unfair to be like, well, if you can't tell me exactly how you're going to fix it right now, you should not think about it and not do anything about it. Like,
Yeah.
it starts with someone like Lena.
Especially because she does, it seems like, have more pull, sway, political power than the average Albion.
And who's to say, like, she doesn't think of how she could actually do something in 2 years or
Her
a
connection,
protracted
yeah.
period of time, right?
Yeah,
like,
she could. She could go into politics,
just
right?
to, like, say, in fairness to Lena,
Yeah.
we're all being very hard on
Absolutely.
her, but, like, she is...
She's trying.
If
That's
she
more
had a
than
button...
anybody else.
Like, it isn't... As much as I said, like, oh, it is performative. It's only performative because she hasn't figured out what to do yet.
Yeah.
She is trying... Like, if she had a... This is a button. And if she had a button and she could push it...
She would.
She would, you
Yeah.
know? So it's not...
Completely performative.
No.
聞くものよ。ブラディレーナ・ミリーゼ。
I think Vladilena is a really pretty name.
戦場を見に行こう。そこで何が起きているのか。
Is that what her dad said?
そのすべてを。
She said just once.
戦争をしているのでしょお父様。
ああ、そうだよ。そして一緒に もっとひどいことを私たちがしているんだ。
ひどいこと？
やめさせなければ。こんなことは。
Those must be the camps, right?
前線基地を少し超えるくらいまで回ってもらえるか。
了解です、大佐。
Whoa! Oh, they got shot down!
どうした？
おじさま。今も忘れられません。お父様が最後に連れて行ってくれた86区の戦場を。
He must have died
お父様のことは悲しいですが、でも見られたことは良かったと思っています。
よかった？
はい。実際に86区を見たことで、私はこの国の現実を知ることができた。共和国が捨ててしまった理想を抱くことができた。だから
バーツラフはこの共和国を良くしたいという理想を抱く優しい男だった。良き夫で良き父親でもあっただろう。だから君にこの国の真実を教えようとした。そういう正義感を持った人間が敵の攻撃で命を落としたことは友人の一人として非常に残念に思っている。だがあいつは自覚していなかったのだ。
何をですか？
自分が他の共和国人と同じ高みの見物をしていたに過ぎないことをだ。どれほど平等を語っても所詮は人事。戦場で死ぬのは86だけだと無意識に思っていた。だから戦場に君を連れて行けた。そのような無謀を理想のためにと行ったバーツラフ。
That was a good line.
That was a really good point.
He didn't think that it was even possible to die out there because he's not
An
one of
Albion.
them. He wasn't even
Or an Albin.
a risk.
あまりに無知で愚かだった。レイナ、私は君には彼のようになってほしくない。もういい。君はよくやっている。厄介な部隊を任せた私の責任でもあるな。君にはこの国の現状を身をもって感じてほしかったところもある。だが無理はしなくていい。
いえ、私はこれからもスピアヘッド戦隊のハンドラーとして
我が共和国の国旗が示すものは
自由と平等、博愛と正義と高潔です。何を？
君はそれを貫けているのか？現実を見ろ。そんな美しいものは共和国にはない。君は少し理想を求めすぎる。他人にも自分にも。理想というのは手が届かないほど高いから理想というのだよ。届かないと知りながらなお追い続けるのは愚かで卑怯なことだとは思わないかね。
I don't think so. Because I think it's the opposite.
Cowardly? Yeah.
When you know it's unattainable, you're still trying to get the best approximation that you can.
Yeah.
And the whole point is that the country, I guess maybe it's something more like if you have no ability to change the overarching cultural gestalt that is not trying to seek the ideals.
Yeah.
Is it cowardly to not, it's cowardly to pretend that you by yourself are when you don't actually have to do anything about it, maybe? I don't know.
It's actually like a very almost like Christian question, because one of like the fundamental principles of Christianity is that like Jesus was perfect in how he lived and was a perfect person without sin, without blame, like a good person, and that we are all striving to be like him, but like it's impossible. It's an impossible task that you have been set to become perfect, right? And so it's interesting because I see parallels there with like kind of what he just said, like, hey, we have these ideals, they're impossible.
But that doesn't mean we shouldn't be striving for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just interesting how he phrased it.
僕たちを戦場に放り出して兵器扱いして戦わせて、自分だけ壁の中でぬくぬく高みの見物決め込んで。
But the solution isn't for her to just go out in a machine and fight
and
either.
Die. Yeah.
豚扱いじゃなくてじゃあ一体なんだって言うんだよ。あんた、僕たちが望んで戦ってるとでも思ってるのか。あんたたちが確かめて戦って強制して我が国の戦車は0名であります。も知らせてるんだろ。それを共にしないで、ただ毎日優しく話しかけてやれば、それで人間扱いしてやってるだけよく覚えるな。
あなたはその役目に向いていない。誰かと変わった方がいいわ。後悔する前に。死にたくない。
パラレードアクティベート盗聴対象
何かご用でしょうか、ハンドラーは。
Oh, this is we just switched.
アンダーテイカー、今よろしいでしょうか。
どうぞ。
ごめんなさい。昨日のこともこれまでのことも本当にすみませんでした。私はレーナ、ブラディレーナ・ミリーゼと言います。こんな今更ですけれども、あなたたちの名前を教えていただけませんか。
ラフィング・フォックスの言ったことを気にされているのでしたら、それは不要です。別にあれが我々の相違というわけではありません。この現状をあなたが作り出したのでもなければ、あなた一人の力で撤回できるものでもないということは分かっています。不可能なことをしなかったと責められたからといって気に病む必要はありません。
I like how he phrased that. That was gentle.
でも名前を知ろうとしなかったのは私の比例です。
それも必要がないからでしょう。なぜレギオンには傍受できないパラレード下でコールサインの使用が義務付けられ、プロセッサーの人事ファイルも開示されないのだと思います。
Oh, so you ostensibly you make the decisions that are optimal instead of compassionate.
ハンドラーがプロセッサーを人間と考えずに済むようにですね。
ええ。大概のプロセッサーは1年も経たないうちに死ぬ。その大量の死をハンドラー一人が負うのは負担が過ぎると、そう考えたのでしょう。
それは卑怯です。私は。
We've talked about this before, and I don't remember on what reaction, but remember we talked about how like generals, if you zoom up high enough, have to, by nature of their job, dehumanize the soldiers that are fighting under them.
You have to make sacrifices sometimes. It's impossible to save everybody, so you have to sacrifice people. And if you know them all and you've got relationships with all of them, how do you decide, oh, okay, I want these two to die? I don't talk to them as much as I talk to the others.
And it's one of those things where it's like in doing the job, it changes you fundamentally into somebody that's different than who you were before you did that job, even though like that job, especially in some of the shows we've watched, we're like, well, there's no option to just not fight. If we don't fight, we die.
Yeah.
But you still get that dehumanization, which changes how you make decisions, and that in itself can cause pathological problems, because then you're not thinking of humans as humans, you're thinking of humans and as units, and this is the most extreme version of that.
I don't think Lena's going to be able to take the mental and emotional toll of this job for more than a few years. It's like being a nurse, right?
Yeah.
In like a
hospice.
Yeah.
でもやっぱり卑怯なままでいたくない。ですから名前を、あなたたちの本当の名前を教えていただけませんか。
昨日戦死したキルシュブリーテは海江タニアです。副長のベアボルフがライデンシュガ、ラフィング・フォックス、セオト・リッカ、スノーウィッチ、アンジュ・エマ、ガンスリンガー、クレナ・ククミラ。
The names seem like they have different ethnic origins too, which is interesting.
Because that's what they said that, right?
Yeah.
That there's even different different population sizes for the different ethnicities that are all lumped together in 86.
以上になります。
ありがとうございます。私のことはどうぞレーナと。
伺っています。階級は？
少佐です。まだ成り立てですけど。
では、以後ミリーゼ少佐とお呼びいたし
The
ます。
compromise.
よろしいでしょうか？
はい。何をしているのですか？
海への名前を残しています。86には墓がありませんので、最初の舞台で他の奴らと約束したんです。
her dad's grave. That's
名
where she is.
前をそいつの機体の破片に刻んで生き残った奴が持っていよう。
Oh, so it's not
生き残った奴が行き着く場所まで全員を連れて行こうと。その時は俺が最後で、今までずっと
He's
そうで
always
し
been
た。
the last of all his units,
だからこの
Leslie.
隊でもそれは俺の役目です。
So it's not just this unit in the box.
今までもどれくらいの人数になるのですか？
561
561?
561 who
その
died.
全員のこと
覚えています。連れて行かないといけないから。俺と共に戦って死んだ全員を俺が息つくところまで。
Which is what?
だからあなたはアンダーテイカーなのですね。
それもあります。
私は死なせた部下と向き合いもせず嘆いただけでごめんなさい。本当に。もしできるなら直接全員に謝らせていただけないでしょうか。
では繋がせましょうか。
今ですか？いえ、大丈夫です。
Huh. Dang, Shin's kind of brazen. More so than I would have expected. It would be hard to find the words in a moment like that. I would want time to...
She looks fierce in this moment. I like how they drew her. The resolve in her eyes. Oh. I feel like this feels like an impossible show, an impossible solution. Like, I don't know where we're going. It's like the entirety of the show just exploring, like, how do you balance a situation like this? The naivete and idealism versus, like, the pragmatism? Is that the whole question of the whole show? Is there a solution? Because it's not a very long-running show, right? Like, there's only 2 seasons?
I thought there's only one so
or
far.
only 1 season?
But I don't know if that's the entirety. I don't know if there's, like, more.
Yeah, like, when does the rest of it come out?
I don't know. I have no idea. I have no information.
It feels like we have to solve the world's problems, and I've got no solutions.
戦隊各員、昨日もこれまでも本当にすみませんでした。私はハンドラ、ブラディレーナ・ミリーセです。あなたたちを人として扱っていなかった。それを自覚もしていなかったのは。
I like that it shows how much, even the way her dad died, how much, like, even they have trouble breaking the paradigms that they've
established.
Even if they recognize there's something wrong about it, it's still, they're still subject to seeing the world through those lenses.
それで当然の振る舞いでした。それでももしまだ答えてもらえるなら、今からでも名前を。
And she's asking Genny when the shorty has them.
聞いてるんでしょ？めんどくさいな。
伺っています。ですが、皆さん本人から教えていただいたわけではありません。
I like that she's making them do something.
余計なことするから。後悔してたろ。内容はともかく言い方を。
僕のジャガーノートのマークは笑う狐なんだけど、これ人から引き継いだんだ。
それは
最初に配属されたタイの戦隊長だった。バカみたいに陽気で明るくて、元軍人でバカみたいに強くて、あんたと同じアルバ。
Oh, really? In Alba?
86だけ戦わせるなんておかしいって最前線まで戻ってきた物好きでさ、大嫌いだったよ。でも最後まで帰らなかった。帰らないで死んだ。他のプロセッサーを守ろうとしてしんがり引き受けて死んだ。別に隊長と同じことしろとか思ってるわけじゃないよ。ただ壁の中にいる以上、あんたは僕たちとは対等じゃないし、あんたを仲間とは認めないって、それだけ。
会議が言っていたいい人というのはその方のことだったのですね。
隊長だけじゃないけどね、全員その人なりに必死で戦った人たちだよ。その人たちと同じアルバが作り上げたクソったれなこの世界とね。以上、どうでもいい話終わり。
I'm embarrassed.
僕はセオとリッカだ。セオでもリッカでも可愛いクソ豚ちゃんでも好きに呼んでよ。
ごめんなさい。昨日までは本当に。
それいいよ、もう。めんどくさいな。
戦隊副長ライデン・シュガだ。
はい。
まず最初に謝っとく。あんたが毎晩繋いでくるのを俺たちは、聖女気取りの偽善者の豚が自分の豚加減に気づきもしねえでおめでたいって笑ってた。それについては詫びる。悪かった。その上でだ。セオが言った通り、俺たちはあんたを対等とも仲間とも思わない。 あんたは俺たちを踏みつけた上で上から綺麗事を吹いているアホだ。それはどうであろうと変わらないし、そうとしか見なさない。それでもいいって言うなら暇つぶしにこれまで通り相手をしてやるが、個人的にはそれも進めねえ。あんたはハンドラーには向いてない。やめた方がいいぜ。
暇つぶしにでもなれるのならまたこれからも繋がせてもらいます。
あんたも大概バカだな。
Yeah, absolutely unflappable.
あ、そうだ。地図とっとと送ってくれ。あんた昨日泣くのに忙しくて忘れてたろ。
すぐに。
じゃあね、ミリーゼ少佐。ダイヤイルマでした。
ハルトです。よろしく。
アンジュエマです。少佐。
クレのククミロ。レッカです。
ステです。
She doesn't like her because she steals Shin's
あ
time.
りがとうございます。皆さん。
That was kind of wholesome episode, weirdly.
It was wholesome.
Uh-oh.
すみません、アンダーテイカー。
はい。
あなたの名前を聞いていないと思うのですが、もしかして名乗りたくないのですか？
いえ、ただ忘れていただけです。失礼しました。新鋭ノーゼンです。
ノーゼン？
何か？
もしかして、奨励ノーゼンという方をご存知ではありませんか？
Do you think that's who saved
キラハ
them?
ンというパーソナルネームで首のない騎士のマークをつけた。
Whoa! What? What? Who is dad? No?
兄です。
Brother. Brother.
Oh, how does she know?
That she said that. Didn't she say that they were saved?
He smiled though, like he was still alive, not dead. You know what I mean?
He didn't say he was my brother, but then oftentimes people don't necessarily conjugate that way. Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know either. Interesting. See, she remembered the name now, and she knew the name.
It makes me kind of sad that Lena, I feel like even us when we were watching, she got treated. I feel like she gets treated so badly for being the one who's willing to be like, this isn't right, when it's very clearly and obvious that it isn't right.
Yeah.
But I feel like we hold her to then like Henrietta, right?
Yeah.
We're like, well, Henrietta's a pragmatist, and so we're not holding her to any standard. But for Lena, who's like wants to actually,
I wouldn't blame Lena if she ran away, if she hid, or did anything.
No,
like,
me neither.
I wouldn't blame her. I don't think.
But I'm saying it sucks that
she gets punished so much. She's like a glutton for punishment.
It sucks that she gets punished so much, and she's a glutton for punishment.
It's how it feels.
It's how it feels, and it's like she's doing her best.
Yeah.
And I think that's what bums me out. It's like she's doing her best. She is actually. It would be one thing if she was completely performative and she was doing the exact same thing as the other handlers.
Yeah, but she's not.
But she's not. She's literally trying to get the map. She's breaking protocol.
She's willing to be embarrassed. She's willing to like. She could have just walked away and said, "I'm not your handler anymore." And they're like, "I doubt we'll ever hear from her again."
She taught that class the real history.
Yeah.
And risked the. It seems like she's pretty protected, but
she's
like
a commendable person.
Yeah, she risked something from the military police happening.
Yeah.
Like she is not. The more that I've thought about it, the more I feel like she is doing things.
Well, now we know that her dad didn't die. Well, we don't think from like an assassination.
Yeah. It wasn't like he got dealt with for being a dissident. It's weird. It doesn't seem like they even. It's like we're so comfortable with our control that we don't even care about dissidents.
Yeah.
That's almost how it feels.
Yeah.
It almost feels like kind of sloppy. I know that sounds weird to say, but it feels
if
like...
there's only like one or two people arguing, it's like, no, you don't have any followers. Nobody cares. Nobody, like
for the Albans specifically.
Yeah.
It's like everybody else, they come down with an iron rod.
Yeah, but if you're Albans, it's like, yeah, well, there's not enough of the Albans who are actually like fighting us on this.
It's almost like they think it's cute or something. They're like, oh, these look at it. We've got our like sympathetic little Albans over here. Aren't they cute? Like they can't do anything, so who cares? Doesn't it feel weird?
Yeah.
Like they don't.
The whole dynamic is odd.
Like I would have thought if they had military police and we were doing a story that's about a dystopian government, that military police would like crack down on the Albas. But maybe the function of the military police is to crack down on the 86.
I mean, it was only 9 years ago. I feel like it's very different if it was like 100 or 200 years ago. Because if you had lived and had friendships with people, you know, like anybody older than 9 years old should have like been interacting with people of other nationalities.
Yeah.
You would think. I mean, maybe it was already fairly segregated. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it was already doing this, but it wasn't overt yet.
It wasn't official. Yeah, I think that's the reason that it feels odd to me, is that I'm like, okay, so all these people are just like, yep, that's fine with me. It doesn't resonate with like what I see in real life, like where I feel like there's a lot of empathetic and caring people. You know what I mean? I don't know.
But then, I mean, there's ethnic conflict.
Yeah, I don't know.
So I mean, like you can say that, but then I could say like, well, but then how do you explain the conflicts where there are ethnic conflicts that then go hot?
Yeah.
Even though
very quickly.
Yeah.
Because tensions have built up for so long between two groups. Yeah. I don't know. It's just
I've never lived through it, so like I don't know. I'm just saying that the other flip side of what you're saying is that this not this as an 86, but like ethnic conflicts do happen.
Yeah, absolutely
so
they do. I just feel like in this particular situation it happens so quickly within 9 years, and I don't really sense hostility or like, oh, I hate the 86. It's more just like, oh, they don't exist anymore. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just weird.
Like, well, we don't really know almost anything about the governing philosophy.
Yeah.
If there even is one.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, Alban supremacy. That's it.
Yeah. It would just be very weird to have like an integrated society, then all of a sudden got jarred
apart.
But
you're assuming it is integrated.
Yeah, we don't know, right? Without any sort of like.
It might not have been integrated.
Yeah. It kind of feels like everybody like doesn't remember it almost, is how it feels walking around.
Yeah.
I think that's what's like throwing me off. It's like it feels like it's been this way forever instead of feeling like, hey, this is a recent change.
But I wonder if people who were in like Nazi Germany would feel that way.
I don't know.
I feel, I mean, Nazi Germany didn't exist for that long either.
Yeah, that's very true.
But they had very dramatic policies. That's like the most understated way that you could say that, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know. I think it's hard for me to conceptualize it, but I don't think that means that
I don't think it's necessarily unrealistic. It's just it's hard for me to, and because we know so little about the past, it's just very jarring.
Well, I think everyone knows little about the past on purpose.
Yeah, it just feels very jarring that it would be so sudden. I don't know, and the reason I always like to analyze it, and like, because I'm always like, okay, how did we get here? Because is that a trap that any society could easily fall into, and we should avoid? Well, I think that's why I'm like trying to analyze it and like be like, okay, how common is this in the real world? Does this happen? Like, you know what I mean?
I wonder what kind of history author was pulling on.
I think it was like general European.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
But I meant specifically for the system of governance. Because like I can't think of any historical parallels to this specifically that I know of, which doesn't mean anything. I have major things I don't know about. But like where there's sort of a ruling ethnic group that's using the other ethnicities that they have control over as their main military force. Mm-hmm. I can't think. The closest thing I can think of is like I've read about countries that hire out like to other ethnicities.
Yeah. The Roman Empire would go and recruit armies from other.
But that was different.
But they also like were still under Roman command on the battlefield. You know.
Yeah, and there were some other differences where like you could become a Roman citizen regardless of your ethnicity, and then it was almost like in this world, if the 86, if it was like, great job, soldier, you're an honorary Alban.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But there's this very like intense ethnic divide rather than like citizenship divide, which like you can never become Alban, whereas you could become a Roman citizen. So that changes the dynamic a lot too. I'm just curious, like. I feel like it's very obvious
I thought they said something about that, though. I thought they said something like, oh, if you finish your tenure of 5 years.
Oh, that's right. They said.
They did say.
Yeah, they said that. But remember, the lifespan is 1 year on average.
So it's like,
how often does that happen? Yeah.
What if
that's
it
a
happened
good
to
point.
his brother?
Ah.
Maybe he's an honorary
Alban. That's a good point. I forgot about that line. That was a good catch by you. But we don't see any. Like, and it's very visceral here because it's about hair color. And eye color.
Yeah.
But when we don't see any, we only ever see white hair in the Capitol. We haven't seen someone that doesn't have white hair in the Capitol.
Yeah. I'm just going through, like, my knowledge of history.
I think it's obvious authors into history.
Yeah. Oh, very.
Very. So that's why I'd be very curious what they're pulling from. And maybe we shouldn't know yet, because that might give spoilers if we knew the history they're pulling from.
Sound like a freaking
Whoa,
monster.
damn.
Oh.
Damn. Ah. So is this is the when they got downed. Oh. Whoa. Ah. Oh. Whoa, did you see that had the Undertaker icon? That. Why would it be the same decal?
I don't know.
Whoa. And bro does not look like Shin.
Mm-mm.
Bright red hair. And we know that hair color is very important.
Oh. It was just him.
これより祈祷する。食べる。
Oh, chocolate. That's probably so hard to get.
甘いものならこんな時でも食べられるかなって思ったんだけど、それともチョコレートは嫌いだったかな。よかった。
お父様が私たちは86の人たちにひどいことをしているって。のに、どうしてお兄さんは私を守ってくれたの？
そうだな。俺たちはこの国で生まれて、この国で育った共和国市民なんだ。国を守って戦うのは市民の義務であり、誇りだ。
Well, that's way more straightforward.
だから戦う。戦って守りきってみせる。
Oh, he gave her his food.
ちょうど君と同じくらいかな。弟がいるんだ。
Oh.
大きくなってるだろうな。
会えてないの？
まだ帰れないから。
He feels softer than Shin.
ありがとう。
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's not the Undertaker.
But it's
Look
like
at the
it.
icon. It's
It looks-
almost the same, but it has a sword instead of a shovel.
It's very similar.
レイレイよ。
不思議なお名前。
この国じゃ珍しい名前だから。
共和国の人じゃないの？
俺と弟は共和国生まれだけど、親が隣の国の出身なんだ。
Oh.
ギアーデ帝国ってわかるかな？
Yeah.
レギオン作っ
Yeah.
た国。
They were from
戦
there?
うの怖くないの？
怖いよ。でも、戦わないと生き残れないから。俺は死ねない。死ぬわけにはいかない。
Do you think that has something to do with how they can predict the troop movements?
弟のところに。
If they're from Gyad, do they know something else about it, maybe?
I don't know. That's a good question.
お兄様は今どうなさってますか？
死にました。
Ah, damn.
5年前、この東部戦線で。
Only 5 years
す
ago.
みません。
前に除隊したらしたいことはあるかと聞きましたね。
ええ。
したいことは特にありません。ただ、しなくてはならないことはあります。俺は兄を探しています。この5年、ずっと。
His body?
遺体をですか？
いいえ。
No.
No.
Oh, could it be his
dog tag?
His dog tag?
Or his machine?
Oh, the eyes are the same. Now that I actually saw Shin again, their hair color is just different. Man, it's so jarring just seeing the like completely normal life they live in the capital.
I know.
おはよう。でしょ
It
クリーム
looks
は
so
合成物
good.
だけど、イチゴは本物よ。あ、そうだ。次の休み、パーティードレス見に行かない
For what?
革命祭用な。もうそんな時期やっぱり出ないとダメかしら。当たり前でしょぐずぐずしてたら腕のいいお張り子はみんな埋まっちゃうわよ。
Really feels like aristocracy.
今少し忙しい。
You know what's weird though? Is it's like, how do I describe it? It's not as dramatic as some of the other dystopian stories that we've read. I mean, like Hunger Games being the most obvious, right? Where there is like, the discrepancy is massive, but there's also some types of scarcity that they're still having to contend with. Even though they can make artificial food, it's not as good.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know why. Even though like the people on the streets are doing infinitely better than the 86, they're still living sort of like upper middle class lifestyle. Not like a first world nice lifestyle, but they're not living like in comical
Opulence.
Extravagance,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
The soldiers aren't fighting. I don't know how to describe it. Like it feels more balanced in some ways, even though the discrepancy is massive.
例の最近付き合い悪いよ。
Oh, I can say this is why I like it. I can articulate it.
Okay.
I like it because they haven't been able to push themselves into living like the realm of gods by oppressing other people. So I like that even though they have a lot of comforts and they have a lot of nice things, they haven't been able to have this like transcendental experience because as a result of that I don't know.
Oppression.
Like I'm glad there are some drawbacks.
Yeah.
あ、ドレスなら殿方を誘ったらどう聞いたわよ。またお見合いしたんでしょ
Ooh.
わあ、ロドルフね。結構可愛かったわよ。えお相手を褒めるなんて。
Yeah, this is the
もしかして
first.
今度こそ。ないない。だって彼。5歳よ。
Oh.
いくらうちの財産が魅力的だからってあんまりでしょ。なんで貼ったの今までのお見合い写真なんて。部下の遊び忘れないようにって。レーナ、疲れてるんじゃないの顔ひどいわよ。そうかしら。パラレイドの使いすぎよ。感覚の共有は負担がかかるって言ったでしょ。今日はたまたま明け方まで戦闘の分析してて。しつこいけど、86なんかに尽くしても何にもならないんだからね。
なのでパーティーは別に行っていいのではありませんか。
でもその時に襲撃があったらどうするんですか。
なんとでもなります。
大体戦時中にパーティーなんて。
壁の中で何をしていようとこちらに影響はありません。敵情の分析はありがたいですが、少佐の私的な時間を占有してまですることではありません。
ノーセン隊員には余計なことでしたか。
There's a difference between being
対
unappreciated.
局を含めた俯瞰からの情報分析は貴重です。特に敵部隊編成の予測が正確ですから随分助かっています。ありがとうございます。
よかった。
ですがそればかりにかまけている必要はありません。あまり戦場にとらわれすぎると俺のようになりますよ。
With no dream.
どういう冗談ですかそれって。わかりました。ではせいぜい楽しんでくるとします。くだらないパーティーとハイヒールとドレスの窮屈さを。
革命祭ですか。
何か覚えていますか。
花火を見た気がします。噴水のある庭園で宮殿前の。
宮殿
Yeah, the palace?
もしかしてタイ以前は第一区に。
はっきりとは覚えていませんが、おそらくは。
Well, that's weird.
兄と言った記憶があります。
すみません。また余計なことを。
構いません。家族についてはもう顔も声も思い出せませんから。
大きくなってるだろうなと懐かしがっていました。大切な家族だと思っているのが分かりました。お兄様は本当に帰りたがっていましたよ。あなたのところに。
そうであればいいのですが。
タイ、今紹介行動中のはずですよね。自室ですか。
すみません。
もうあなたが必要ないと判断したのならそれは尊重しますけど。
少佐は怒るかと思いました。
そこまで堅物じゃありません。
ここなら誰にも見えないって。
あ、こら。すみません、少佐。少佐。
なんでもないです。本当になんでもないですから。
What do you mean no one's gonna see us here?
少佐。
They're on.
戦闘準備に入ります。
こちらでは何の警報も出ていませんが。
いいえ。
Did you hear that interference?
Yeah. Oh, you see the bug? It looks like they're spiders.
Yeah.
ノーゼン隊員、どうしてレギオンの襲来が分かったのですか？紹介には出ていなかったのに、あんなに早く。
Whoa, there's a feedback again.
パラレードを切ってもらえませんか？今回は黒羊が多い。俺と同調しているのは危険です。
黒羊？
Black sheep.
後で説明します。
Oh, maybe this is what causes people to go crazy?
パラレードなしでは状況が確認できないでしょう。同調は切りません。
忠告はしましたよ。
I warned you.
アンダーテイカー、突出しすぎです。
What the hell? Black sheep. Whoa.
何
？Mommy.
ノイズじゃない。
母さん。
Black sheep. Black sheep.
He's taking them all out.
切りますよ、少佐。
死にたくない。
Oh no, what are the black sheep? They feel like people.
They've got to be people. Okay, wait. Black sheep.
Black sheep of
Black
the family.
sheep are the ones who are
Not wanted.
not wanted, isolated, different in some way from the rest of the herd. Could they be their own version of the 86 from the other empire?
Who are like
So
forced into it.
So maybe they do have autonomous, but do they also have not autonomous? But they seem like they're screaming. They don't not.
You see like the tortured screams of somebody about to die. Now we know. But why only the people who go against Undertaker?
Like why did Spearhead have access to these comms? It seems like nobody else does.
Yeah, why?
Because she's been doing this. Like,
yeah. Nobody warned you you're gonna start hearing crazy voices in your head?
母さん、母さん、やった母さん。
Whoa! Ah, that scared me.
Oh, this is the crazy.
So it's something with the sync. It seems like there's something with Shin's sync that he's able to sync with the forces for some reason.
Yeah, and that's how he knows that they're coming. I don't know.
Oh,
crazy.
Are they gonna look different? Whoa! Where the hell are the... These units look the same.
今日は一段とうるさいな。大丈夫かね。
少佐、見に行って少佐。
They don't look... They're not moving differently. They don't look different. Is it a countermeasure that the forces have created for Shin specifically?
What if he's the prince of the other empire? And that's why he came and visited the capital. And he remembers fireworks when he was a young boy. Because he was like...
Yeah,
he was
something like that.
And maybe that's why his brother feels obligated to fight to stop the machines. Because they're like, we created these.
But then, what the hell is this though?
今海兵がいた。
Whoa!
そんな機体と一緒に開けたんじゃねえのかよ。
Whoa! They're fucking zombies.
Didn't you torch her with
With
her
the-
juggernaut?
so they're-
連れてかれてたのか。
They took her. What?
The last
Oh,
word.
she actually heard it. She wasn't hallucinating.
大井バル6バル距離800。集団の先頭右から3番目のグラウゴルフ。
了解。
死にたくない死にたくない死にたく
Oh.
ない死にたくない死にたくない死にたくない。
They have to torch each other's machines. Otherwise they become a zombie?
撃破。
Holy
I thought you
crap.
torched her. Oh no, they took her. No, that's Kai.
Yeah, they took her.
お疲れ。
But why does it seem only Spearhead is aware of this?
They could all hear the voices.
They could all hear the voices, but then like the other para-raid
The other
link
units.
systems and the other units
Don't.
aren't getting this information.
Or the black sheep are
So it sounds like
only attacking Shin's group.
But so it sounds like the black sheep, contextually now, black sheep are like the rezzed remnants of Alba units, 86 Alba units that have been killed.
That's what it sounds like. And that's like their last words just keep echoing.
Is that psychological? Is that like a psychological counter that the Legion developed?
I don't know.
I don't know.
やっぱり今日のは全員決まってたな。
弔い合戦か。
嫌だね。でもさすがに疲れてすぐに寝ちまうと思
But
う
why
が
would no one else be aware of
案外
this?
寂しいのかね。この時間いつもなら。
あ
あの声を聞いた後繋いできたハンドラーはいねえ。また報告書書かないでよくなったな。
ええ、構いません。少佐。
Oh, whoa, everybody.
大したもんだ。
今日は取り乱してしまいすみませんでした。
いえ。
I wonder if Shin has tried to explain it before and they just wouldn't
They
listen.
don't understand.
So he's like, okay,
Why try?
I'm trained to just not even try.
戦闘中に聞こえたあの声は一体何ですか？
昔死に損なったことがありまして。というよりも多分その時俺は死んだんでしょうね。
What?
だから聞こえる。俺と同じ死んだくせに消えられないあの亡霊の声が。
でもあそこにいたのはレギオンでしたよね。
彼らもまた亡霊でしょう。帝国の滅亡とともに存在意義を
Undertaker,
な
because
くした
he can hear the underworld.
亡国の軍勢なのですから。
つまりあなた方がレギオンの襲来を事前に察知できるのは。
ええ、彼らの声が俺には聞こえるからです。近づいてくればいつでも寝ていたとしてもわかります。
待ってください。
Always.
いつも今も聞こえているのですか？戦闘中だけでなく常に。それに一体どれくらいの距離まで？
正確にはわかりませんが、共和国の旧国境内にいるレギオンは全て把握しています。
Every legion.
Past the former borders of the Republic.
慣れました。長い付き合いですから。
いつからカイエタニア少尉の声が聞こえたのも彼女が亡霊になっていたからですか？タイ。
この戦争はあと2年ほどで終わる。
Yeah, no way if this is
共和
going
国政府は
on.
そう予測していますね。
どうしてそれを？
セオが九段の隊長から聞いていたので。レギオンには寿命が設定されていて、その残り時間はあと2年弱。そうです、ね。
They're replacing themselves with ghosts.
生物の脳を模したレギオンの中央処理装置、その構造図はあと2年で使えなくなります。
構造図が失われるなら、その前に別の構造図で代替すればいい。彼らの住む戦場にいくらでもある材料で。
まさか
人間の脳です。
Whoa! Whoa!
生物の中でも特に発達した中枢神経系、共和国が葬ることを禁じた AT6 の戦死者の脳そのものでは腐敗してしまいますし、
The Republic forbids it. They're creating their own monsters.
同じ声のレギオンを複数確認してもいますので、
Multiple legion with the
正
same
確には
voice.
その構造のコピーだと思いますが。 多分海へもまだどこかにいます。
Oh no.
だからいわゆる魂とは違うのでしょう。元の人間の意識があるわけでも、
Okay.
意思の疎通が図れるわけでもない。
That's a mercy at least,
た
but
だ死の瞬間の思考をコピーされただけの存在の残滓、レギオンに住み着いた亡霊です。
それが黒羊。
はい。白い羊の中に紛れる亡霊付きのブラックシープ。もっとも今では黒羊の方が多いですが。
So every unit that's dying
is feeding them.
少佐、この戦争はあなたたちが負けます。
どういうことですか？
構造像を上書きしたレギオンは2年後も機能を停止しないでしょう。一方で86はどうですか？今生き残っているのは子供だけ。それもほぼ全てが戦場にいます。
all the other 86 are gone.
俺たちは時期に絶滅するでしょう。
They've all been
その時あなた
massacred.
たちアルバは戦えますか？兵役も戦費の負担も自分以外の誰かに押し付けることを覚えてしまったあなたたちが。
それは
できないでしょう。
ですが、レギオンの数は減少しています。数年前から比べればもう半分近くにも。
観測できる範囲ではでしょう。
Oh no.
確かにあなたたちが把握しているレギオンの数は減っています。しかしそれは後方に控える数を増やしているからに過ぎません。
戦力の温存と増強、信じられません。レギオンにそんな知
So it sounds like the Legion is so smart that they're aware of the 2-year policy.
And they're
So
like,
they're
we're
almost
just gonna fake it.
they're feeding that intelligence to Alba because they're aware of it. That's
ない
horrifying.
はずだった。それがもう一つの
And it's hiding. It's like, oh, they think we're stupid. Well, this is great. It's like Sun Tzu says you should appear weak when you are strong. Like,
Yeah.
so they're like, oh, why we should do nothing to compromise Alba's beliefs about our capabilities, so that they will not try to rise and meet us. That's horrifying. So this is like a at least
レギオン
human
が手
level
に入れる
entity.
戦死者の頭部は少なからず損傷しています。それでもなお黒羊は通常のレギオン
Okay,
より
well
も
that's
高い処理能
scary.
力を
So
得
they're
る。
not as good as humans usually.
もし彼らが損傷のない脳を手に入れたら、
そんなことが。
Ray,
Of course it's possible.
he said he needs to do something. His brother.
Oh.
His brother
本
definitely.
来命令を受けて動くだけのレギオン。
Oh no, do you think it's his brother?
導く亡霊たちの指揮官。俺たちは羊飼いと呼んでいます
Shepherds.
が。
Oh no, they have
彼らが
multiple.
指揮する軍勢は
Oh
そうで
no.
ないものとは比べ物にならないほど手強いです。
待ってください。家庭ではなくすでに実在しているのですか？まさかその声も。
聞こえています。指揮官である彼らの声はよく通
He
りま
hears
すから。
his brothers.
そう、この第一戦区の奥にも一機います。
でも共和国が滅びると言っても、それは何年か後にあなたたちが全滅してしまってからの話ですよね。
そうなりますね。
それならその前にレギオンを壊滅させてしまえばいい。勝ちましょう。私も一緒に。いえ、私も全力を尽くします。敵場の分析も作戦の構築も私にできることは全て。脳戦隊員、今年で任期満了なのでしょう。だからそれまでに勝利して生き残りましょう、お互いに。
そうですね。そろそろいいですか？もう消灯時間です。
すみません、遅くまで。おやすみなさい。
He gave her so much info.
Yeah.
So much info.
So now we know. Because remember we were even saying like, oh yeah, PvP is so different than PvE.
Yeah.
Because PvP you're always playing a game where you're like analyzing each other, and so so there's different tiers. There's fully autonomous. There's black sheep, which is like
a human brains,
but damaged,
damaged human brains.
But like, so that's functionally like a general AI, but one that is like a 60 IQ or 80 IQ or something like that, to use a simplified model. Then there's undamaged brains, which are commanders, which are operating with full human
and
capabilities.
they're hiding at the back of the
at
force.
minimum. And then Shin died, and there's something still missing, Because they
Shin
said
says he died but didn't die.
he says he died but didn't die, but that would mean that he died and they took him, because it's not like if you die you don't automatically get assimilated by the Legion. If you die and they then get your brain, like they have to loot your body. That they even said. Remember they said, "Oh, they took Kai."
Yeah.
I thought you torched her. They
Burned her
took
up.
Kai.
Yeah.
So her brain was somehow intact enough that because they said, oh yeah, they scan it at the moment of death and make a copy of that moment of death, which is why you hear like, Mom, it's so hot.
Yeah.
I don't want to die. It's
Yeah.
like their
All the last thoughts right as they were dying.
So that means that Shin died and got looted, but came back.
His brain got copied.
Somehow. Because otherwise he wouldn't be, like, you don't...
Do you think it's a hive mind for all the other guys?
Like
the
Ray.
brains are all connected, and he entered part of the hive mind because his brain was copied, but maybe it was interrupted during the copying because he wasn't completely dead yet.
That's death, like near-death experience type of thing,
he was
maybe?
He
Or
he
what if-
almost died. They copied his brain. Somebody saved him, but now his brain is connected to the hive.
Yeah, something like that. And then I have to think, like, well, what about Ray? Like, was Ray able to institute or use... Because I think it was highly implied that Ray is a shepherd.
Yeah.
So was Ray able to, like, somehow... It depends on how poetic we're going to be. Like, how because sci-fi can go more, like,
could he
poetic, or sci-fi can go more hard.
intervene to save his brother? Did he have any sense of autonomy there to intervene?
Like, he was somehow able to do that one thing, even though he's not able to actually fight, like, the programming in general. Since I think he's a shepherd for sure.
And that's how he knows he's dead.
Yeah. Something like that.
Hurts. On another note, I thought this was really interesting because last time we were talking about, I was like, how is it possible that this much segregation and I'm going to call it racism because they've completely dehumanized all the other races has happened with so little pushback and feedback in 9 years, right? Like, I'm like, that's crazy that it like flipped on a dime like that. And one of you guys who lives in like Eastern Europe and has been impacted by like Soviet Union said you'd be completely surprised with what's really strong propaganda over a very short time period can do to a person and can do to a people at large. And that actually makes a lot of sense if I think back to like what I've learned about like the Soviet Union's protocols where like they incentivize people to turn on their neighbors or kids to turn on their parents.
So we just kind of fast forwarded through that whole propaganda war period.
Yeah. And I so that makes a lot of sense to me because it did.
Or Nazi Germany would be another good example where it's like, no, this...
The propaganda
fast.
machine just so fast and so much like incentivizing the turning on each other,
so
right?
It's like Alba won a propaganda war.
Yeah.
Or the Albanese, or however we would say, like,
yeah.
The Alba elite ethnic group won functionally like a civil war with propaganda where they probably like, now the 86 is united. The 86 might not have always been united.
Yeah.
They might have been pitting them against each other and like...
And to me, because remember, I was like, the reason I want to understand is because I want the lesson. How do we... Because I think you could take a lot of lessons away from world building and from dystopian universes when they're this well done and this well executed, right? And I think the lesson that I'm taking away is be very, very aware of propaganda, especially propaganda that incentivizes you to turn on somebody else.
Yeah.
Whether that's because of how they look or because of what they believe or what they say, or, you know, like you need to be very careful of any government entity
or not government
entity, but any from anywhere telling you to turn on your neighbor or to incentivize you to turn them in, or you know,
or just incentivize you to feel a certain way.
Yeah.
Like how am I being manipulated, or are there any, even like more broad question, are there any vectors for manipulation that could be being exerted? Because we know that it happens.
Propaganda that drives hatred towards your neighbor and hatred towards those around you, right? And division. I think that's like, to me, the lesson here. When you look at the Soviet Union, you look at Germany, you look at this world.
Well, we know, like, I mean, it's not even controversial, right? We know that every single major power engages in this with every other major power, especially with social media and how ubiquitous it is.
Absolutely.
Like, we know that they're like...
Yeah.
there are bot farms that are trying to manipulate the way people think and feel about all kinds of issues.
All kinds.
And even if they don't even, a lot of times they don't even care what that manipulation looks like, except that they're causing discord and destabilization. Like everybody knows that that's going on at large, right?
Yeah.
So I feel that message is even more important with the social media technologies that we have now.
And the thing is, nobody thinks that they are listening to propaganda.
Nobody. Most people think that they're immune to propaganda,
and nobody thinks that what they're consuming is propaganda. Nobody.
Because it's like a word that makes it inherently implies that what you're listening to isn't true, and you wouldn't listen to it if you didn't think it was true.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's a good lesson. I like that takeaway. And we'll see if there's more takeaways. Here's a takeaway. Never let your brain get stolen by an autonomous GAI.
I'm going to lighten it.
Why don't they... Okay, the only thing is, like, man, Alba must really not listen to 86. Because if they're aware of this and they've tried to communicate, like, I'm going dark, right? So I'd be like, oh, okay, cool. So we need a kill switch on every single model where it's like a dead man switch where once an 86 registers as dead, boom. Like, you rig it to detonate.
Yeah, but, that would be helpful if the Alba were even aware.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, it's crazy because Alba so much would not want to hear this.
How do you hook that up, though, to, like, their heart, to their brain? Like, what do you... Yeah. I guess. I mean, if you can have the earpiece communication almost brain to brain.
You would do something that either takes, like, an EEG reading of the brain activity, and then when it goes flat, it just goes boom. Or you could just do heart rate as an even easier
heart rate
workaround.
Would be better. All right, we'll see you next time.
You better hope you don't have like a little somebody with arrhythmia, or what is it? Or hit like an irregular. You develop arrhythmia, irregular heartbeat, just boom.
Don't fight in battles. Then.
We love you guys. Oh, is there? Oh, remember we always be careful. Whoa!
Oh.
Whoa!
Was that his brother?
What? Whoa! That's his neck. Look at the scar under his scarf.
Oh.
Like, remember he said the head. The head gets taken.
So it's like he's been decapitated. Oh, I'm coming soon, brother. Oh.
No.
No, what?
I'm not coming soon. Hold on. So Shen was previously decapitated.
Oh, it's
I'll be
worse than
going soon. Not I'll be coming. I'll be going.
Oh, okay. Do you see even the
mirror?
The mirror.
Yeah.
Right there. Oh, you're right. Okay. He was decapitated. Why is he still here?
It's gotta be... Okay, the other darker option is double agent option.
I don't like that.
Because he didn't say I'll be coming soon. He said I'll be going soon. So that's an option, is that an additional aside from Shepard's is some type of like sleeper unit. I don't think so. But it's a possibility.
I hope not. We'll see you next time.
I am so stoked, guys, because I love a good zombie movie. I love a good zombie show.
You love zombies.
And I feel like I would never have thought that this was a scarier version of a zombie, because I've always thought like, oh yeah, the dead bodies being very visceral, like that's nasty, that's disgusting. But the zombies usually retain, it depends on the story, but like in the most retention, unless they're straight up just vampires really, zombies usually don't retain almost any aspects of the human.
Yes.
So if you believe in any type of afterlife, you're always like, oh, okay, well, like, who this person was is gone. They're at peace.
Yeah.
Like, they're not here anymore. This is just their body that's being preserved. I feel like this is a scarier version of a zombie, where it almost feels like, it feels something like, you know how they talk about, the Lich King in this fantasy show has made themselves immortal by tethering their soul to this world, but now they can no longer go to the afterlife, and they're like, that becomes a curse because they never achieve peace.
Can never get there.
That feels like this, where it's like, so all these people get captured by Legion, and then their like soul or being is tethered to this earth. Now we might not be going there because it might just be like
feels.
That's how we could go full sci-fi, no poetry, but some of you guys said that the links work through the collective unconscious of humanity. So that makes me feel like there is something beyond the material, and so that makes me think, oh, this is horrific. It's almost like you got AI jacked into the machine god, so now you can't go wherever souls go when they die. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's almost like, oh yeah, you wanted to go return to the collective unconscious and some Jungian concept. It's like, nah, bitch, machine god just sucked you up like a bendy straw.
I think it's scary because you're making your enemy stronger,
yes.
too. It's not just like, another enemy. It's like, no, you're a stronger enemy.
And that's why zombies are so scary. And that's why these zombies are so scary. And guess what? They don't deteriorate. Like, normal zombies, you're like, oh, we survived for a year. Like, these zombies, like, I could poke them and kill their brain because they're falling apart to such a degree.
You guys point out lots of good, like, Easter eggs that have been dropped along the way, too. Those are pretty cool. Imagine watching this a second time, you'll be like, what?
Watching this the first time, I'm like, what?
I'm on edge.
Oh, books. Look, library. Oh, he's little.
Oh, there's a body.
Lots of bodies. Wait, Shin was wearing the scarf even then. Does that mean that he was decapitated that young?
He's little. Oh, maybe.
Or did he always wear a scarf?
I don't know.
Or is it narrative device so we can't tell?
It's winter. He had to fight you from like, what, 11? Oh.
Oh, is that brother? Man, the units are smaller than I imagined. Oh. Yes, it's brother.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, they took his head. They must have done. Ah.
Nisa.
Okay, so Shin's brother was taken when he was that young.
Super young.
Super young. Okay, so this is very annoying. Now we know that they're going to have the scarf.
The whole time.
The whole time. So we're never going to be able to tell as we're going through the flashbacks and stuff. Our sequencing.
You're never going to
We're not going to be able to know. That's so frustrating.
It's just part of his aesthetic.
It's convenient aesthetic, right? When there's a purpose behind everything. Ooh, that flower symbolizes. We've learned this in other shows, doesn't it? That's the flower that symbolizes death and rebirth, doesn't it?
Think so?
What flower is that?
Oh, right now? They're in such good moods.
Oh, the cherry blossoms. Oh, no, this is a happy. This is happy.
I thought we were doing an abrupt shift before and after a battle.
I did too. I was like, who's dead?
スケール。そっちはルスキニア。へえ。ダイヤ君は
ダイヤでいいよ。クレイモアから。
で今何年目 ?4 年目。ああ、じゃあ俺と同じか。
てか大体みんな4年目でしょ。
Oh, look how many of them there are.
そういうとこだけは平等なんだよね。あのさ、気になってることがいいの？いきなりそれかよ。
もしかしてあの子仲良さそうにしてたもんな。
違うって教えない。なんで？秘密主義な？
これからは隠し事はなしだよ。
そうそう。ダイヤなんてアンジュのことばっか見て好きなのバレバレよ。あっしー。面白そうな話してんな。
ダイヤ、恥ずかしい。
うるせえ、なんとかしてくれ。
ねえ、ダイヤがアンジュとお話ししたいって。
セオ君。いやー、勘弁してくれよ。
So many of them
呼ん
are
だかしら
dead.
ダイヤ君。
いやいや、そういうあれじゃなくて。
じゃあどういうあれ？
いや、だからちょっと野郎多めで暑苦しいですよねって。
男ばっかりといや珍しいのがいるらしいぜ。何それ？ ハンドラーやってるお嬢さんがいるって。
気になる。どん
Oh,
な
is
人か
that
な。
Lena?
決まってるじゃん。すっげえ美人のお姫様の豚だよ。
それも母音のな。何しろ豚だし。
白豚だもん、当然よね。
こんな感じ。
Oh, no, this is the previous handler,
なんか
remember?
ピンクのバラとか背負ってそう。
これはあれね。語尾はですわで、一人称は私。
なら挨拶はごきげんようで許可はよくてよ。ね。
僕一言目で切れると思う。自信ある。
いやいや、わかんねえよ。針より重たいもの持ったことない病弱な真相のご令嬢かも。
雨風強い。日差し当たると死んじゃいます。的な。ねえ、それって軍人。
そんなのに臆病で小さな声で自信なさげにポソポソ喋られたらさすがにイラつくな。
翔くん落ち着け。単に生き遅れのブサイクの厄介払いだそうに決まってる。何言ってんだよ。女神だよ女神。慈悲深くも哀れなる我ら86を救いたまわんと汚れた現世に降臨した女神様だよ。
ま、女神か優しいお姫様か知らないけど、もし本当にそんな奴がいるなら一度お目にかかってみたいもんだよな。
そんなのいるわけないでしょ。所詮は白豚のお姫様なんだからさ。
ですよね。
Girls like that answer.
It probably is Lena, though.
Yeah.
So it's not their handler, it's just a handler.
Yeah.
大丈夫な。あいつら酔ってるのか。
さあ、
コップの中身水だよな。
水だな。まあ楽しそうだからいいんじゃないのか。
それどうでもいいのいいだろ。そういうのは相手に伝わるのだぞ。
そうみたいだな。
In World War I and World War II, which I didn't live through, but that I've, I don't know why. Our parents, both of us had this experience. We were made to watch so many World War I and World War II dramas growing up.
Especially World War II.
And one thing that I remember sticking with me was everybody seemed, the soldiers, very aware of their mortality and their truncated timelines.
Yeah.
And so they were very prone to coupling up quickly.
Yeah.
And that's even true now for service members. And they get married typically very young. And there's some reasons for that that are like more pragmatic because they get access to better housing and stuff like that. But I'm surprised that in a situation where you have co-ed soldiers like this, I feel like
there's not more hooking up.
Yeah, that they're like, we could die tomorrow. What's the
wouldn't we?
point? Like, let's just get married right now. If we like each other.
Yeah.
Like, we could die tomorrow. We might as well.
Yeah, because that's like I mean, it's a very well known fact that like American soldiers who's gone overseas, they like hooked up with all the local women as much as like they could.
Yeah.
You know.
はもともと戦場へ赴く人々からは嫌われていたんだ。花の寿命が短いからな。わずかな間に一斉に咲いて一斉に散る。未練など持たぬかのように、たやすく枝を離れていく。
They're just gonna get us attached to all these people we know are dead.
だけど私はその潔さが好きなのだ。ほら、自分のマークにもしている。
That's one of the cruelest things an
お
author
前の
can
それに
do.
も何か由来があるのだろう。
だと思う。
思う？
元は俺のものじゃないから。
おーい、そこのアベック。こういう時は思いっきり楽しまねえと。だって笑えなくなったら負けだもんな。
だもんな。そうだな。しかしこんな時にレギオンの襲撃があったらと思ったが、何もなくてよかったな。だから言ったでしょ。絶対にわかるんだからって。
Okay, so now we do have at least some timeline.
噂は聞いてたけど本当なんだ。なんかなくした首を探してるって聞いたけど、そのスカーフ取ったらまさか。ないの？首が？しー。あ、だから骸骨のマーク、首がないんだ。なるほど。じゃ、これから半年よろしくね、死神さん。よろしく、よろしく、
よろしく、よろしく、よろしく、よろしく、よろ
しく。私も改めてよろしく頼む。死神殿。
よろしく。
さすが大人気だなお前。頼りにしてるぜ。
雨でも降るのからしくない。
流れ星。
流れ星？どこだよ。追っかけてくなよ。子供か。
Oh, remember he said he saw a meteor shower.
Oh, yeah.
ですか。
I'm glad Shin reads.
Yeah.
I feel like I would just like be drunk all the time if
Yeah.
that helped the voices. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it would make it worse.
Yeah, the lower inhibition.
減らなくなったのは九条の黒板の数字だけ。
いっそ時間も止まりゃいいのに。
いいわね、それ。
残念ながらあと2ヶ月は止まってくれねえな。
遅れてすみません。完成に入ります。タイ、今日は。
あ、ビビってんすか、少佐。
怖いならやめたら。
少佐、辛いなら完成は。
大丈夫です。やります。私にできることは最後まで。
了解。
Thank God Shin is also a crack pilot. It would be so annoying to have like your biggest asset. Whoa! Whoa! They've got walkers! What the freak are those? Did you see them?
スコルピオンだ。砲撃来るぞ。
Look!
What the hell?
っていうかこれ、隣の部隊のスコルピオンまで撃ってきてない。いくらなんでも多すぎでしょ。
学習したんだな。俺たちが向こうの進路読んで待ち伏せてるって。
Shepherds.
まずは隠れやすい場所を順番に砲撃して、出てきたとこをレーベで仕留めよう。てか、
俺らみたいなアルミの棺桶相手に大盤振る舞いだな。嬉しすぎて涙出そう。
Ugh. On the like kind of morbid side, everybody who's left would be an absolute insane badass.
I know.
Because of this. I mean, like, you get unlucky. Ah, shit.
第6小隊、誰か行けるか。
砲撃ですぐには難しい。この地形では今だと。
Whoa!
ライア君、待って。
大丈夫。
Ah.
Oh, we just saw them dancing.
Yeah, these things. What the hell are these? They must be are they the head takers? Ah. Oh no, look. Shit, do they go bang bang? Oh no, not Daya.
No. And he was Oh no.
Whoa.
Did you hear his voice? That we're gonna hear him say her name forever.
Oh shit. Pop your I mean it sounds shitty but like Oh yeah. Shit. Oh yeah. Yeah, fuck you. You're not taking my head. Our attrition is way faster than I thought it was going to be. You see how they were like literally 10 seconds too late?
ブラックロックの代わりに指揮を。いけるか。
These things are scary.
Oh, she did like him. Oh.
少佐。パラレードを切ってくださいと言ったら応じてくれますか。
それは
人を撃つところなんて少佐は見たことがないでしょう。
Oh, is it Daya? Ah.
ダイヤをレギオンにするわけにはいきませんから。きついと思
Oh,
ったら無理
Daya,
せ
it's
ず
still
切っ
alive.
てください。
いいえ、これはこれくらいしか思えませんけれど、ハンドラーとして私の責任ですから。
What?
Brother? Brother voice?
I didn't like that. What's the hard cut?
大丈夫よ、軽いし。平気平気。
本当に
本当にこれ、一人で持てるから。ねえ、キティ。
Oh, look, all of those things have heads substituted.
I know.
ダーツしよ
ついにダイヤ劣化まで行っちまったな。
遅いか早いかの違いだけだ。ここでは。
まあな。お前は最後の一人になったとしても戦うんだろうな。そいつの
兄貴の墓標を作ってやるまでか。
それしかできないから。兄さんは俺を許してない。今も責めてる。
What?
だから。
兄貴の首に囚われやがって。なくした首を求めてさまよう死神か、お前は。
Does he not just hear his brother's last words?
お前のせいだ。何も
Whoa! It came alive?
お前のせいだ。
Or is this nightmare?
父さんと母さんが死んだのも、俺がこれから死ぬのも、何もかも全部お前の罪だ。
That's not who we met when that Lena met at
no,
all.
She met somebody completely opposite of that.
おいしい。ありがとう、アネット。これ、卵は本物？
合成、イチゴは本物。ごめんね、時間なくて。でも寄ってくれてよかったわ。誕生日おめでとう、レーナ。
でもプレゼントなら昨日家にも。
ああ、届いた？
どうしてユリースを？
どうしてって、ほら、ビビビッと来てさ。はい、本当はニコラウスからもらったんだけど、私使わないし。
道理で渋いプレゼントなわけね。
でもレーナ最近寝不足っぽいから、お昼寝にちょうどいいじゃない？
アネットったらいつもお相手が年の合わない人ばっかりね。
だって同い年は。
Yeah, we saw what they're like.
願い下げよう。だって子供すぎるもん。で、何があったの？聞きたいことあるから来たんじゃないの？
ねえ、アネット。
何？
例えばなんだけど、パラレイドのせいでもし精神面に影響が出たら。
ああ、そりゃパカッと。プロセッサーならパカッと頭開けて脳を徹底的に調べるの。アンダーテイカーにあるはずだったのと同じ。終わったら文字通りはいって。
They were gonna just kill
ハンドラーなら
Undertaker.
即検査で別部署に移動ね。
ごめん、行かなきゃ。ケーキ置いといて、また食べに来る。
レーナ、ケーキ来年はいつも通りやるから。
十分美味しかったよ。ありがとう。
She ate the strawberries. There's the rocking chair.
Oh, she drew what she thinks each of them look like?
ダイヤをレギオンにするわけにはいきませんから。
仲間をレギオンにしないために、ノーゼン大はこれまでもずっと。昨日の戦闘により2名のプロセッサーが死亡しました。うち1人は死にきれず、レギオン2ではなく同じ隊の戦隊長がとどめを。
残りは何機だ
？16人です。スコルピオンの榴弾砲に近い射程を持つ我が軍の迎撃砲が使えれば前線の援護ができます。そうすれば AT6 を助けることが。いえ、前線の損耗を減らしてより効率的に共和国の防衛を果たすことが可能となります。
迎撃砲は一度使うと再装填の必要がある。加えて設置場所は地雷原の中だ。前線にも近すぎる。AT6 のためにそんな危険を冒せというのかね。AT6 は替えが利くが共和国軍人は違う。使用許可は出せんよ。
It sounds like you're running out of
戦死者ゼロの
86.
人道的かつ先進的な祖国防衛を維持したいのは軍も市民も同じ。市民の意に沿うことが軍人としてあるべき姿だろう。
ですが
レーナ、何度言ったらわかるのだね。これ以上 AT6 に肩入れするのはやめたまえ。
ですが彼らも人間です。本当は辛いのでしょうに。
そのスピアヘッド戦隊に次の任務だ。第一戦区の近くにレギオンによる新たな拠点建設が確認された。準備が整い次第、戦隊全機を当該拠点に進出させ、速やかに。
So it's not just defense, they have to do counterattacks.
これまでの戦死者の補充もまだなのにですか？なぜ我々には他の隊のように補充がないのですか？
レギオンが前進するための足がかりとしての拠点だ。完成前の今撃滅すれば真っ先に犠牲になるのはスピアヘッド戦隊だ。 彼らを救いたいのだろう、ミリーゼ少佐。
It feels super RTS with like bases and fog of war.
了解しました。作戦概要は以上になります。
わかりました。
すみません。人員補充もまだだというのに、新たな任務だなんて。
いつものことです。そのレギオンの拠点については、こちらでも把握しています。まず罠でしょうね。
罠だと分かっているのに、その誘いに乗って攻撃するのですか？
放置する方が厄介かもしれませんから。
迎撃砲を使って援護ができればよかったのですが、許可が下りなくて。
ああ、あれ今までも使ってるとこなんか見たことないし、もう使い物にならないんじゃない？
What was in her hand? Remember she had a note in her hand?
I thought it was the pictures of.
Oh, okay.
ああ、気にすんな。
別に最初から当てにしてないよ。
ストレスはお肌の敵ですよ。
ええ。では今日はこれで。できれば今夜はしっかり休んでくださいね。
はいはい。
おやすみなさい。じゃあね。
おやすみ。
お疲れ。
Yeah, I'd be like smoking and drinking, and it's like, what's the point?
少佐、大丈夫ですか？
That's pretty good, actually.
少しピリピリしているようなので。少佐こそ、今夜はちゃんと寝てください。壁の中なら甘いものでも食べられるでしょう。それで一息ついても。何です？
いえ、お兄様みたいだなって。チョコレートをくれたんです。私が辛かった時に。やっぱり兄弟なんですね。辛いのはあなたの方なのに。
Chocolate's a good choice because it upticks your oxytocin and it helps you with increased blood flow to your brain. And I love chocolate.
Just eat the chocolate.
ノーゼンタイも甘いものが好きなのですよね。
兄がそう言ったのですか？
はい。
兄さんはその時どんな顔をしていましたか？笑っていましたか？
ええ。優しい目をして。
That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
それもはっきり覚えています。
よく覚えていますね。
私にとって大切
I
な
would
記
say
憶で
that's
すか
like
ら。
the most important
忘れるはずがあ
formative.
りません。もちろん、今あなたと話しているこの時間もとても大切です。
Do you think that Legion took her dad's head?
Oh, I hope not.
Why wouldn't they? If
Yeah.
unless Shin's brother Bop Bop.
She's embarrassed. She likes him.
では今日はおやすみなさい。
おやすみなさい。
You think she likes him?
I mean, duh. Yeah, of course.
Oh, this is the first like romantic thing we've had.
I think you're right about Shin and his brother somehow being connected to like ambassadors.
Yeah, or royal family.
Something.
There's somebody important.
And Shin feels guilty for his parents' death. Regardless of if that's true or not, that says something specific.
Yeah.
And I don't know how to put the pieces together. The brother that he remembers, though, is not. I mean, it's possible he changed when he got deployed to the front lines.
I think the brother he remembers is like this, like haunting Legion zombie version of him.
Yeah, or he could be misinterpreting brother's last words. Like, he might think that his brother was accusing him, but I can't, like, do it on the fly, but there's phrasings where you could be like, I'm thinking of you.
Yeah.
Like, you're my everything, I did it all for you. But if you phrase that kind of strangely, if you already feel guilty, you could hear that and hear it be like, this is all your fault. Does that make sense?
He said, it's your fault mom and dad are dead.
Right, but I'm saying he might not have said that. We don't know what he said versus what Shin's heard. We don't know if it's a memory. We don't know if it's just a reoccurring nightmare.
Yeah.
We don't know if it's what Shin thinks that his brother wished that he would have done.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, like, if he's been hearing... His brother's a shepherd, though, so it doesn't sound like they loop the same last words the same way, unless they do that on purpose, maybe.
Oh.
So maybe... Like, it's also possible that Legion is a corrupted version.
Yeah, and it's just, like, gonna say the things that hurt the most.
Yeah, whatever that is. It might just be... how can I hurt you?
Oh, this show's so good.
Will you remember me? Uh-oh. Oh, no. I'm really sad about Daya.
Everybody's dying so fast. So fast.
I mean, I don't see how you see, like, Daya die, and you're like...
I feel very hopeless. I don't really feel like there's a solution
It doesn't really feel like there is. Shin seems to think that there's... Shin seems to think he can get his brother's head, but he doesn't seem to think that there's, like, any greater chance of defeating Legion.
That's his one goal that's keeping him going.
Yeah.
It's not to survive. It's not to save everybody. It's just, I need to get my brother's head, and then that's it. And my purpose has been served on this earth.
In fact, I would say it's the opposite, where he seems to have certainty that Legion's going to win. Yeah. But he's like, in the process of that happening, and humanity functionally losing, oh no. If it turns out that they're like immortal vampire people, the shepherds, what if they're not? Because we saw those little humanoids. What if they're literally like what if they took their heads and mounted it on something?
Oh, don't say that.
And that would be, so they're not just, it's not just data. What if they're like manifesting with some type of body on this plane?
Oh, I don't like that.
That's even creakier. Because it says, everyone's like, oh, they said it very literally. He's obsessed with his brother's head.
Like getting his actual
like his physical brain back. That's even weirder.
That's awful.
Because I was like, oh, it must be a scan. What if it's not a scan? What if it's like, what if this is a very visceral
I know exactly
like head on, but like tradition head on a spike? Yeah. What if it's like that, but the spike is some type of server relay or something?
I know.
Those units, those walkers were horrifying. That got Daya.
I want Lena to be able to do something and help. I know she's getting the maps.
She's trying really hard.
I know. I want her to. I don't know
what she could do. Maybe like if there's records that she could find. That's the only thing I can think of. But it seems like any information that Lena has, maps are important. We know that. So that seemed helpful. But
she could go make a marriage alliance with the top dog in the country, and then manipulate him to do what she wants.
Yeah.
That's female power.
Spearhead knows more about what's going on, though. That's the thing that's a problem. I feel like, what intelligence would help other than the maps? Because Spearhead seems like they have better intelligence than literally anybody. Even the other units sound like they have way worse intelligence than Spearhead.
The shelling, the mortars, that would help.
She tried.
I know. I'm like, how do you actually... She can go there herself and just do it.
Bang.
Rise above, grow so high up politically that you can just make the orders.
It doesn't sound like she has time, though. That's the other factor, is it seems like this is like a very truncated time period that it's almost...
I mean, yeah, she has 2 years, right?
Yeah, so it's how much can you... You could do a lot in 2 years, but it would be difficult when you already don't have, like...
We're losing a person a month.
That's not her disposition, either. So this would be a very unnatural plot line for her to take on.
That's what I said.
And be able to execute in 2 years.
Marriage is the most expedient.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
That's not the type of person that she is.
No.
So I'm saying this would be a very difficult plan for her to take on in the space of 2 years without like function. How fast can you reform your personality? I'm serious. Like it takes a while. So we're losing time there too.
I don't know. I don't have a solution.
I know. I feel sad.
All right.
We don't even understand what the governing structure is really. Like who's
in charge?
We don't know.
Senate,
I feel like they've done a really
council.
good job of showing it from Lena's perspective. That like I don't think Lena necessarily has full understanding and knowledge of like where the power actually lies, because where the power lies versus where people say the power lies usually isn't the same. So it's like, okay, we might have one, it seems kind of, is opaque the right word? This whole system seems kind of opaque. It feels like no one actually really even knows or even thinks that they know exactly who's calling the shots. It's not like they're like, there's no figurehead that people have appealed to. Like, just trust in General, I don't know, Brady or whatever.
Nobody said that.
General Alba.
They keep talking about the people.
But you see what I'm saying? Like, there's no sort of figurehead leader that has been mentioned, at least yet, where it's like, how dare you question Emperor George?
I agree.
I'm saying it's weird. It's like I haven't heard anybody be like, how trust the council.
Yeah, I know.
Like you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We actually haven't really heard an appeal to authority. We've heard mostly sort of an appeal to like ethnicity and duty.
Yeah.
But not an appeal to like trust any sort of governing board or specific person. Which doesn't it make that feel almost even more hopeless? So you're like, okay, so we're just in like this bureaucratic mechanism, and we don't even understand like
how it works. Maybe Alina does. Maybe that will get revealed.
But if it was a monarchy, you could do what you said and
go
be
to
like,
the king.
I'll do an Esther.
Yeah.
Right?
Go to the king and ask for his help. I don't think it's a monarchy. Nobody seems to talk like that.
That's what I'm saying. So who do you even appeal to? If it's a nameless, faceless bureaucratic mechanism where it's almost like decision by consensus. Decision, not consensus. What's the word?
I know the answer.
Committee.
You appeal to the people with money who are backing the committee.
Yeah.
Follow the money.
But does money even exist in this culture?
It has to. Economics is part of every culture.
Not if you have, like, on the black market, there's always a black market, right?
Yeah.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that they're overtly trading.
I mean, to hold power, right? To hold.
There are power brokers. There's always power brokers.
There's always power brokers.
I just don't know who they are.
Probably whoever has the money.
It's whoever has the money or the bang bang.
Yeah, the guns are the money.
Or both. The music, by the way, I don't think we talked about it. I love the music. A bomb bomb? Whoa. What?
Fireworks.
Oh.
Did they make them from the bomb? Like from the black powder? Gunpowder? Oh. Oh, she really liked him, Wesley. Oh, he's talking. She sees it.
Yeah. He's describing the fireworks.
That hurts a little bit. It always hurts when somebody's in love with someone and it's not
unrequited.
第一戦区第一防衛戦隊スピアヘッドへの補給物資。少佐、この
Oh, she sent it. She sent it. Special ammunition. Oh, she's a smuggler now. She's a pirate. Lena is a goody two shoes, remember?
Yeah.
So this is big.
もうちょっと右。はい、ストップ。
Oh. Oh.
お疲れ様です。少佐も一緒
Do
に
you
いか
see
がですか？
the mascot is saluting?
Oh, you see how they looked at each other?
Well, they know she was embarrassed by falling. I don't think it was necessarily more
認
than
証
that.
開始ブラディレーナ・ミリーゼ少佐東部方面軍第一戦区第一防衛戦隊指揮官成果パラレイドアクティベート盗聴対象スピアヘッドプロセッサー
Trolley cars are cool, guys. I wish there were more of them in US.
She looks so sad.
Well, she's so lonely.
I thought she was gonna wear a fancy dress.
そんなにきついならやめればいいのに。こっちはあんたなんかいなくたって困らないし、別に完成してないからって何かあるわけでもないんでしょ。
クミラ少尉
意もしないくせに戦闘中にきつそうにされてると気が散って邪魔。
あなたや皆さんは辛くはないのですかあの声
痛い。お母さん。
ほら気をつけて。しょうがない子ね。
シンがいなくたってどうせ断末魔の悲鳴なんてプロセッサーならい
That's
くらで
true.
も聞いてる
That's
から。
true.
機体ごと爆散して即死するのは死に方としては上等。手足吹っ飛ばされて顔が削れてなくなって体中焼けただれてお腹が裂けて内臓がはみ出て額苦しいって泣き叫んで仲間が死ぬのなんてみんな何度も見てる。とっくに死んだやつの声なんて別にそれに比べれば大したことじゃない。誰が死んだって私たちにはもう
Yeah, it's like they're so coddled in the capital. They don't have it's like their tolerance for horror is so much lower.
戦隊各員お疲れ様
There's something that they say about like little kids. I mean, they lose their mind and cry over things that are so small.
Yeah.
But you're like, well, for them, this is literally the worst thing that has ever happened to them.
Mm-hmm.
Like in our instance, it's like, oh, you got in trouble. Now you're not going to get dessert tonight.
Worst thing
and it's
ever.
like, wow, this is literally the worst day of my entire short life. You know what I'm saying? It's like the bar.
主が注意。ノーゼン隊はどうしましたか？まさか今日の戦闘で何か。
ああ、いや、寝てるだけだ。疲れたってよ。
そうですか。
前からたまに会ってな。俺たちには本当のところはわかんねえが、やっぱしんどいんじゃねえかな。四六時中ってのは。
レギオンの声のせいで。
そんなことあんたが気にしても仕方ないでしょ。こんなところにいればそういう時だってあるってだけだよ。
Yeah, it sounds the most stressful thing.
やはり各員の負担が増えていますね。こうも立て続けに戦死者が出てしまっては。
ああ。
欠員の補充は私が着任してからまだ一度も実現していません。補充を急がせます。こちらに最優先で人員を送るよう手を尽くしますから。主が注意。
ああ、そうだな。
この隊は最重要拠点の防衛戦力です。優先的に補充を受ける権利があります。それまでは周りの他の隊にも応援を要請しますから。だからどうかもう少しだけ耐えてください。
ああ。
まあ、よろしく。
Have they ever gotten reinforcements?
Remember, we saw that we saw them. Remember?
立場もわきまえず私のところへ直談判かね。
Did she bring bribes? Did you see
スピア
the?
ヘッドセンターへの人員補充の件ですが、もうこれ以上待てません。私は彼らの力になるためならどんな手も使います。たとえそれがおじさまの力にすがるようなことだったとしてもです。各部署に書類を回していますが一向に。
東部戦線への補給計画及びプロセッサーの補充はすでに決まっている。君の要望についても私から伝えてやる。まだ内々のことだから知らないだろうが。
本当ですか？補給がやっと。
だから君も君の責務を
It sounds like the opposite.
革命祭のパーティー準備はできているのかね？ドレスを着てパーティーに出席する。ミリゼ家の令嬢にはそれこそが大事な仕事ではないのかね。
わかりました。
I did not sound like that to me at all.
レーナ、あんたね。なんだって一体そんなドレスなんか、そんな真っ黒いのまるで喪服じゃない。
素敵でしょ？おかげで誰も話しかけてこないわ。
このパーティーが退屈でくだらないことには同意するけど、だからっておしゃれするのは悪いことじゃないの。
それなら私にはこれで十分だわ。
そういうことじゃん。うわっ、
どうしたの？
向こうに今日新作のおやつを送りつけた婚
One of my
約者がいるの。また
fiancés?
ね、レナ。
Whoa!
How many fiancés does she
Bomb?
have?
少佐。
ノーゼン隊、どうかしたのですか？まさかレギオンが。
いえ、いつもの時間に同調がなかったのでこちらからつなぎましたが、問題ないでしょうか？都合が悪いようでしたら後日にしますが。
大丈夫です。すみません。いつもは皆さんと話している時間でしたね。どうしましたか？
特殊弾頭が届いたので、そのご連絡。
Oh, this was the call. This was the call.
無事届きましたか？
ええ。花火、ありがとうございました。
革命祭ですから。昔、お兄様とご両親と見たのでしょ？きっと他のみんなも、それぞれに。
革命祭の伝統でしたか。そちらでも見えていますか？リューヌ宮殿の花火は。
見えます。でも、やっぱり空が明るすぎますね。そちらの花火は綺麗でしょうね。夜は暗くて、きっと空気も綺麗でしょうから。私も一緒に見た。
She's gonna say
Together.
みんなで第一句の花火
Let's
も見ま
all
しょう。
watch them
きっと
together.
笑っちゃいますよ。
そんなにひどかった覚えはありませんが。
じゃあ確かめてみてください。戦争が終わったら、除隊したらみんなで一緒に。入間少尉たちにも見てもらいたかったですけれど。すみません。またタイミングが悪かったですね。
いえ、情報があるのは初めてですし、 ダイヤたちは喜んでいると思いますよ。あいつらは湿っぽいのは嫌いでしたから。
そうですか。
それにアンジュが先ほどようやく泣けましたから。彼女はいつまでも一人で抱え込んでしまうたちなので、その意味でもありがたかったです。
エマ順位は忘れないのでしょうね。
それは皆同じです。少佐も忘れずにいてくれたでしょう。兄のこと。嬉しかったですよ。俺は兄さんを覚えてはいられませんでしたから。
王戦隊。
少佐は俺たちのことも忘れないでいてくれますか？
当たり前です。でもその前に死なせません。もうこれ以上誰も。
I don't think she'll have a choice.
Will you remember me?
Oh.
He's like very much opening up to her and initiating.
These look like new units, you see? Look.
They actually got
they look,
stuff.
They're not all scratched and they've got plastic wrap on them? Wow. Maybe we were wrong.
お前らのご主人様からプレゼントだとさ。豚ごときが人間様に手間かけさせやがって。どんな手を使っておねだりしたんだ？たく、こっちは革命祭の準備で忙しいのによ。
She got it for him.
But they still gave him a hard time.
Oh, good.
どうしたシン？なんだこれ？
花火こんなにいっぱい。
少佐からすげえ。
You see? Yeah.
ねえアンジュ、さ、
何？
あの女にもういい加減話さなくていいのかなって。とうとうなんかプレゼントとか送ってきてるし。
少佐が心配？
違うってば、なんであんな女なんか。ただあいつはシンのこと怖がらなかった。それくらいはしてやってもいいかな。それだけ。
Tell them what? Tell her what?
シンもライデンもみんな黙ってるでしょ。あのこと。
About which?
言ってやったらあの女ももう繋いでなんか来ないだろうし、お互いその方がいいんじゃないかって。
そうね。いつだったかカイエちゃんもそう言ってたものね。
悪い人じゃないから関わらない方がいい。
シンくんもライデンくんもだから言い出せないんじゃないかって思うの。多分言っても傷つくだろうってそう考えたんだと思うわ。
Whoa! What?
アンジュ、いいの？
何が？
Those look like words.
これまで誰とも一緒にシャワー浴びなかったのに。
さすがにもういいかなって。二人しかいないのに隠すこともないかな。ダイヤ君ね。最初に会った時に髪綺麗だなって褒めてくれたの。隠そうとして伸ばしてるんだって分かってるのに、綺麗な髪だから伸ばしてるのかってそう言ってくれたの。そのダイヤ君ももういないんだから、これ以上気にしたって仕方ないかなって。クレナちゃんこそいいの？伝えなくて。
I can't even guess.
多分、私にはそれを言う資格はないと思うから。
How could it be worse than knowing that, like, we're getting zombie versions of our corpse? We have to, like, she's been on the call when Shin has had to shoot people.
I don't know.
What could possibly be worse than this?
たとえ死んでも連れて行ってもらえる。私たちだけの死神に。私はきっと連れて行ってもらえる。だけど。でも、それならシンは？シンの心は誰が預かってくれるの？
アンダーテイカー、報告を。
戦隊各位、これよりレギオンの前進拠点の制圧にかかる。忘れるな、拠点はおとりだ。周辺の伏兵の動きに注意。潜伏場所から釣り出したら、第4小隊以下第2班が攻撃を。
Whoa. Oh. Wow. Oh no.
発射位置東北と120
We've
キ
been
ロ
heard.
推定初速は秒速4000メートル
They're so
今まで
young.
確認されたことのない超長距離砲の砲撃です
Whoa.
作戦中止撤退してください撤退してください
You hear a smile for a second? Why?
No. It was like his brain had been taken over for a second.
It like came through the clouds. In the same field.
どうやら追撃は振り切ったみたいだな。
今すぐ補充を急がせます今日にでもすぐに
少佐。
だってこんなおかしい中将だって人員の補充計画は決定していると
ミリーゼ少佐。総員、構わないな。
So it's something to do with the personnel. Is it?
Yeah.
何
There's no more people to
少佐
bring.
もういいです。あなたが何をしてももうどうにもな
Everyone
らない。
else is dead.
なぜだいそれはどういう
補充は来ない。ただ一人も決して。
Why?
They're dead.
俺たちは全滅します。
Oh, the
この部隊は
86.
そのための処刑場です。
What?
Oh, it's execution ground. They're like criminals?
何を言って
Criminals?
少佐が言ってる補充ってね、私たちの次のプロセッサーのことよ。
俺たちが死んだ後のね。この前新品のジャガーノートが届いてたけどさ、あれもそいつら用。
は
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. So they only bring in new people when everybody has died off. Is that what they're saying?
I don't know.
So like it's execution. So they like bring in a bunch of people who are on death row maybe, and then they only bring the next wave in after they're all dead. But excluding Shin, right?
白豚どもは86を86から出すつもりなんざ花からねえんだよ。
除隊までの5年戦い切ったら自由っていうのを餌にして徴兵して使い潰すだけ使い潰しておいてね。ほんと豚最悪だよね。
そんなことあるわけが
プロセッサーの大半は除隊までに戦死するから、その先の話なんざ保護にしてもそれは問題ねえ。問題なのは死ななきゃおかしい戦場で何年も生き残っちまう俺たちみたいな奴らだ。
生き残った分頭も回るし、他の86からしたら英雄でしょ。反乱の火種にでもなったら困るからさ。
We were wondering why if this is a system, how come we have never seen a single honorary Alba in the capital?
Non-Alba.
No, like a single but honorary.
Oh, honorary.
Yeah, like we've never seen. If you would think like we've said that, remember, like we haven't seen a single one.
Because it's a meaningless
it's bullshit.
promise.
Yeah.
各戦線の激戦区を転戦させられるんだ。そこで戦死するように。で、それでも死なない始末に終えない奴が最後に行き着く場所がここ。
So it's like a,
戦区第一戦隊スピアヘッド。
so it's like a suicide
戦
squad.
隊員を全滅するまで戦わせるのがこの隊の目的。ここが俺たちの最後の認知だ。俺たちは全員。
Oh, that's why they're the head of the
全
spear.
滅してやっと補充が来るってわけ。次の処刑待ちの連中がね。
守らせるためではなく死なせるために戦わせるなんてそんなもの虐殺ではありませんか。皆さんは知って
Before they signed up?
ごめんなさい。
いつから
最初からよ。戦場に行った人は私のお姉ちゃんも誰も彼もみんな帰ってこなくて、私たちも収容所から出られなかった。白豚が約束を守ることなんかないって。みんな最初から分かってた。
それが分かっていてなぜ戦ったのですか。逃げようとそれこそ共和国に復讐しようとは思わなかったのですか。
復讐ってのはそう難しい話じゃない。戦わずにレギオンどもを素通りさせてやればいい。俺たちも当然死ぬが、それで白豚どもを道連れにしてやれる。
ならどうして。
俺は12まで第9区のアルバのババアにかくまわれてた。シンを育てたのは立ち退きにして強制収容所に残ったアルバの神父で、セオの隊長の話は 前にセオがしたな。クレナはアルバの中でも最悪のクズを知ってる。もちろん白豚どものクズっぷりは全員身に染みてるが、肌の色が違うからって86から迫害されたカイエみたいなやつもいる。白豚や帝国の血を引いたアンジュやハルトやシンもそれは同じだ。
White pig or imperial
So
blood.
I think your theory about Shin being a prince, that's what it sounds like. So and Anju.
That's maybe why she.
Oh, do you think other 86 carved her? You see her back?
Oh yeah.
Because they know
like a half blood.
Or maybe not. Maybe it was or like because she was half Alba.
Yeah.
Maybe either the Albas carved her, like, no, you'll never be one of us, or maybe the other 86 resented her.
だ、アンジュやハルトやシンもそれは同じだ。
Or imperial.
86にだってそういうクズはいて、それ以上に最後まで戦い抜いて死んでいった誇り高い86は大勢いた。アルバだって大半はクズでもわざわざ死なせることはねえってやつも中にはいたし、86も善人ばかりってわけじゃねえ。それを踏まえて俺たちは決めた。そのどちらでありたいかってな。クズにクズな真似をされたからって同じ真似で返したら同じクズだ。ここでレギオンと戦って死ぬか諦めて死ぬしか道がねえなら、死ぬ時まで戦い切って生き抜いてやる。それが俺たちの戦う理由で誇りだ。その結果として白豚どもを守っちまうのは尺に触るがまあ構わねえさ。
Die or fight and die.
死ぬしかないと分かっていてもですか。
明日死ぬからって今日首くくる間抜けがいるかよ。死刑台に登るのは決まってても登り方は選べるだろってそういう話だ。
Especially when you're selecting for everyone who's fought and survived this far.
あとはその通り生き延びるだけだ。
It's also kind of like a fuck you.
Yeah.
If they can keep on surviving for as long as possible. It just sucks that it's serving their purposes at the same time.
Oh, that was painful.
Every episode. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no. This is great. So Legion is bringing out badder and badder units. Oh no. Look at this thing.
What is this? Oh, it's another unit. It was just decimating.
Okay. So they've got this massive unit. They have this Leviathan unit. They have some super long range artillery unit. So like Legion is starting to really roll out some crazy stuff.
I don't understand how we're getting. Like, what do we do? What
I
can
don't
Lena
know.
possibly do to change this?
It doesn't feel like there's anything that Lena can do. Lena doesn't even Lena's so out of the loop.
She doesn't even know how everything operates.
Even back home, it feels like she's almost been like cut off and isolated.
Yeah.
I feel like the other Albas almost view her as like a politically inexpedient person because her family clearly is very powerful.
Yeah.
It almost feels like she's treated like, oh yeah, she's the dumb revolutionary of the family, so we have to make sure that she's almost like not being told what's going on, even more so than everybody else.
Yeah.
It's like I don't know if I'm right or not. I get the sense that she's almost been like intentionally isolated as like a protective mechanism where I don't get the sense the family dislikes her. I get the sense her family likes her, feels bad that her dad was killed, thinks as him and her as like the dumb idealists.
Yeah.
But they kind of love them for it.
We gotta protect them.
Yeah. But it almost feels like, oh no, if they knew the full extent of what we were doing, we don't know what they would do.
Yeah.
Her dad flew to the front lines and got himself killed. We need to make sure Lena doesn't do something dumb like that.
Yeah.
That's kind of how it feels.
You just sit down, be pretty, get married.
That's what they would prefer.
Have more babies.
But like for her, since she's I think if she was like being pragmatic, they would have leadership tracked her the same way that it seems like.
Yeah, because she's competent.
Yeah, but they're like, no, we can't let what happened to her dad happen to her.
This is like her glass ceiling. She can't get above this because of her ideals.
And I think they thought that they would send her here and she would get disillusioned or like just quit.
Yeah.
And they're like, okay, perfect.
I don't trust her uncle. I don't think her uncle's got anybody's best interest in.
Well, I think what I just described, I could be completely wrong. I think it was like trying to get her to stop without having to be overt and like.
Yeah.
Because I think he was being honest. I think he admired and loved his brother.
Mm-hmm.
I just think that he thought he was dumb and naive. I think he simultaneously like respected his principles and naivete, and also hated it like simultaneously.
And it's like, you got killed for this.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. And I feel like he's like, I'm not gonna let that happen to your daughter. So I almost feel like he's trying to put her through the meat grinder so she voluntarily quits. Because I wonder if he's like, if I make her quit, she might run off to the front lines. I need her to break.
I feel like he'll deal with her until she becomes too annoying, and then he'll just be like, "You're a parasite on this family. I'm gonna chop you off."
Oh, you could be right.
I feel like there's that aspect.
I feel like
the
we're
second
past
she
that
dishonors,
point, though.
I feel like if she dishonors the family, and he's like, "You are outside my boundaries of protection. You're done." You know what I mean?
But I feel like they've been they don't seem concerned at all with like dissidents. Like with the military police, I mean, they let Lena talk like openly in class and things like that.
I can't believe no one admonished her.
And they don't seem to really have a perception that their rule is even at risk. I don't know. There's something though. There's definitely something. The more that we've seen, the more it seems like Lena is being kept. Mm-hmm. No one talks to her. Have you seen how isolated she is?
Yeah.
And part of that is of her own making.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Or a black dress.
Yeah, she's partially isolating herself, but she's also definitely like very isolated. I don't know. We love you guys. I really love this show. I have so many questions. It's crazy how they can keep on doing reveals.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, by the way, this is an execution unit.
I don't.
I did not see that coming
and
at
I think
all.
that's why I'm frustrated. Because I'm like, where can we possibly go from here?
Well, Shin seems like what if he's just waiting for the rest of them to die and then he's gonna
suicide out?
Not suicide, but like
I think
he said, "I'm coming soon, brother." What if he's like just being the carrier, the reaper, like gathering them all, and then once literally everyone else has fallen except for him, what if he's just gonna load them up into his unit and try to find his brother?
I think that is what he's gonna do.
I think that's what because he said, "Oh, it's almost time." I thought that was like time.
Down to like
I
7
think it's
people.
yes.
Has Lena ever been in another unit where they've actually received reinforcements?
Well, we know she's commanded other units.
Yeah.
So maybe that's why she she's wasn't understanding because she's gone through the requisition process before.
Or maybe all the other ones just were dying on their own, so she
Yes.
never really had time to like.
Well, remember what they said? They said like other it's not a big deal for other units to receive reinforcements. This is specifically like people get pushed through harder and harder units.
Yeah.
And then this is number one. This is the last one. So it makes sense that this is like everyone who hasn't been able to be killed before. So I don't think we had an appreciation for how cracked Spearhead is as a whole.
Yeah.
Because we see Shin, and Shin is like, by comparison, he's outlier in Spearhead, but it's like, no, he's an outlier of outliers. It's not. We thought Spearhead was a normal unit with a crazy commander. They're actually an insane
Crack
unit
with an
like
extra crazy
yes,
commander. Yeah.
which
I
makes
agree.
sense how they're able to have such a relatively. So like even where we're like, wow, we took 4 casualties. Any other unit would have been wiped out right there, which is what they just showed us when they encountered a new unit type. We only lost 4 people.
Mm-hmm.
Another unit would have been completely gone. So like everybody,
Well, like we just saw with that beginning.
yeah, exactly. So I haven't understood like everybody's a badass.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Yeah.
They're not even normal soldiers. It's like this is like special ops of special ops. Like when you see in movies where they're like, this is the special ops where we've drawn people from all the special ops who you don't even hear about, you know?
Yeah.
It's crazy too how
Tell me how we're gonna survive.
Alba's fighting the next war before this war even stopped. Because they think that Legion's gonna shut down and they're like, cool, you know what we get to do? We'll kill the best of the 86 while we're fighting this war so that we don't have to fight them after this war's done. Isn't that insane? Like they're dealing with what they perceive to be the next problem prior to them even finishing this problem.
But they're by doing this making their problem bigger.
But yeah, because they don't understand Legion. Yeah. They're gonna be killed by the thing, like
the monster they created.
Yeah.
いいよ、仕方ない。ありがとう。
I get really excited to watch though because it's so
昨日たちの
good.
か。ああ、知性の機体だけはどうしても見つからなかったらしい。
それで破片も見つからねえか。まああんな砲撃食らっちゃうな。
ああ。
気にしてねえだろうが一応言っておくぜ。 お前のせいじゃねえからな。次は直接基地を狙ってくるかと思ったが、意外と来ねえ
Yeah,
な。
that's weird.
今日の攻撃は新型の試し撃ちついでみたいなものだろう。
ついでで4人か。
完成すれば4人どころか共和国が滅ぶ。俺たちはどうでもいいが、少佐はそうもいかないだろうな。何？
別に。
いずれにせよ、新型は今のところ沈黙したままだ。わかるのか？あの声は覚えた。
Whoa. That new one.
おそらく向こうの指揮官はもう出せないだろう。
The like artillery thing.
見つかった。
兄貴が。
向こうも俺に気づいた。次からは取りに来る。俺には最良の展開だが、お前たちには貧乏くじだな。どうする？明日死ぬ前に今日首を吊っておくか。
Oh shit, that's bleak.
冗談じゃねえ。
I like
最
Raiden
後
a
まで
lot.
ついていくぜ。我らが死神。
Oh, that was a determined look on his face.
It's weird because every once in a while, I'm trying to play meta, right? Usually they draw Shen in very like hero poses, but then every once in a while they draw him in these like
dark.
Yes,
But
which doesn't necessarily mean
That's
anything.
not bad. It just is intense.
But I'm trying to think whether I'm trying to understand.
I think he's just devoted to his mission. Like that's his life's purpose.
Intensity.
俺たちは全滅します。この部隊はそのための処刑場です。
特別偵察任務。目標、最終的に前進できた地点。期間、無期限、支援なし。交代した場合、即時処刑。
全滅させるまで戦わせるのがこの隊の目的。ここが俺たちの最後の認知だ。俺たちは全員ここで死
ぬ。どうしたの？レナ。生存率ゼロの最終任務ね。それはまたうちの国らしいというか、なんというか。
お願い、力を貸して、どうにかして止めないと。
どうにか？具体的にどうすんの？テレビ出て演説する？偉い人に直談判？そんなことで改心するなら、最初からこんなことになってないでしょ。もういいでしょ。どうにもできないの。何やったって無駄なの。だからもう。
やめて！何もしない言い訳に悪人ぶるのはいい加減にして。
いい加減にするのはそっちよ。やめてよ。もうほんといい加減にして。何もできないの。私たちにはあの人たちを助けてあげる力なんて何一つないの。
アネット。
隣の家、父の共同研究者の一家が住んでいて、家族ぐるみの付き合いがあったの。でも戦争が始まって全部終わった。86だったの。その家族。男の子が2人いて、お兄さんとは年が離れていたけど、弟の方とは同い年だったから、同じ学校に通ってたし、よく遊んでた。友達だった。でも、気づいた時には86は誰も学校に来なくなってて、私も同級生にいじめられるようになったわ。こいつ、汚い色付きと仲良しなんだぜって。悔しかった。どうしようもないじゃない。なのに、あの子はそんなこと知らないから私と遊びたがるの。嫌だって言ったら喧嘩になって、つい。言ってしまった。こ
の汚い色付き！
怖かった。友達にそんなことを言えてしまう自分が。だから、父さんが危険を承知でその一家だけでもかくまって助けようか悩んでた。
It really makes me think of like everything we've heard about like Nazi Germany, you know?
あんな子知らない。あんな子なんかのために危ないのは嫌って。本当は背中を押してほしかったであろう父さんに。私は別の道を示してしまった。次の日、あの子たちは強制収容所に連れて行かれた。どうしようもなかった。どうせ最初から何もできなかったって、そう思うしかないでしょ。それなのに、あなたと来たらいつもいつも。ねえ、レーナ。そうやって聖女様みたいに振る舞ってるけど、あんただって同罪よ。
Stephanie likes a quote that says, "No snowflake in an avalanche feels responsible," and I always think that that is really applicable to situations like this where you can feel like you can't make a difference, but there's still, I don't know, because I tend to be pragmatic too, but there still is a responsibility to not do things that are morally wrong regardless of the situation.
Yeah. Like, if you can save one life and fight against the system, is that worth it? I think so.
But then there's other times where there's, like in the Nazis again, there were doctors who infiltrated and were working within the system and would like smuggle Jewish kids out, and they were able to save more lives by being covert than they would have if they were overt.
Yeah.
So there's that aspect too. But then I don't know. I've also seen this where people project onto others the way that they are. So and this sounds really bad, but like I remember in college, I was very just like frustrated and angry just when I was younger in general. And I couldn't understand that there were people that weren't. So I thought that they were just being fake because they were. And I was like, why are they just acting like they're so happy and at peace? Like, nobody's happy and at peace like that. Everybody has to be mad like I am. And I didn't realize it's like, no, they're literally just happy and at peace, and you're not. And so I projected the way I was onto them, and that made me resentful of them. Does that make sense?
I was surprised their friendship has been able to get along so well, when the majority of it, the time, Lena's just like, what can I do? What can I do? It's a constant reminder of what Annette,
right?
Annette sees as her biggest failure, her biggest like
guilt
that she's trying to like repress. And it's like constant reminder from Lena, and
or even just of a shortcoming in general. Because like I didn't want to be around the happy people or the people who didn't seem like they had a little bit. Because like I loved my friends, right? But I tended to have other friends that were also like frustrated or dissatisfied in some way.
It's easier to be around people like that than to confront the fact that you were missing something.
Yeah, and again, like the other people were completely fine. Like I just was resentful because I felt. Deep down, I made me feel lacking.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? And I didn't trust it. I didn't understand it.
Yeah.
I'm older now, so it's easier to like understand. At the time, it wasn't conscious.
It's interesting. She says that Lena's as guilty as her, and I mean, we haven't seen anything that I would say makes them like. I feel like anytime Lena's had an opportunity, she's tried to do the right thing.
I think that people say that to dismiss any discomfort. I think people do that a lot where they're like, well, you're just as bad as I am. Kind of like I was saying, like, oh, all these people, they must be angry like me. They're just hiding it, so they're fake. I think people seek comfort in thinking that they're not different, because then whatever they've done, if everybody's the same as them and everybody would do the same thing in the situation, you don't have to feel bad for what you've done. If somebody is actually different than you and somebody would have done something different in the situation, then you yourself are responsible.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And so I feel like to like self-soothe, people will say, oh yeah, you're the same as I am, even when it's not true.
Yeah.
Because Lena's not the same.
No.
She's constantly been trying to figure out ways to actually help and buck the system, and going out of her way to help the 86.
I mean, everything we've seen so far, unless there's something we don't know. What?
They look... No, they don't.
They could tell what each other felt without speaking. They were empaths.
Man, they almost look like Shin and his brother. Almost.
No. One brother way older.
Oh, the para raid. Little boy could have been Shin.
カーテン越しの母親が何を考えているかを当てるってゲームみたいな実験だったけど、無線に代わる新たな通信方法があると軍部に知られて、どんな犠牲を払ってでも実用化するよう父さんに命令してきた。そして出来上がったのがあんたがつけてるレイドデバイスよ。それ完成までに何人の86を殺してると思う？言葉を伝えるものなんだから動物じゃ実験にならないでしょ。
まさか。
そう、人体実験。
Oh.
86は人間じゃないって言ってたくせに、ほんと都合がいいのよね。
They experimented on all the little empath kids who had this ability until they could replicate it and put it into a technology.
子供ばかり。
That's sick.
結果が最優先され安全は度
And
外視。
especially because it's their
みん
brain.
な苦しんで死んでいった。
Her dad did the
父さんは
experiments.
それに耐えられなくて
Oh.
自殺した。
事故で亡くなったんじゃ。
父さんがパラレードの設定を間違えるわけないでしょ。いつも言ってた。友人を見捨て、大勢を死なせた自分は誰よりも苦しんで死ぬべきだって。それなら、あの子を見捨てた私も同じ罪を負うべきでしょ。だから父さんの出した犠牲ごと研究を受け継いだ。アンダーテイカーだっけ？ハンドラーが自殺したからって調査依頼が来てたでしょ。原因となるプロセッサーを連れてきてもらえば、その人だけでも助けられたかもしれないけど。所詮偽善よね。輸送部のクズどもが断ってくれてよかった。ね、やっぱり何もできない。私には誰も助けられない。
It's like she's shifted to malevolence to prove her helplessness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
それはあんただって同じでしょ。何もできないどころじゃない。あんたが余計なことして長生きさせたから、そいつらは死ねって命令されるんでしょ。適当に扱われて、とっとと死んでれば言われずに済んだことを、あんたのせいで言われるんじゃない。
That order?
The suicide
大
order.
嫌いよ。レーナ、二度と顔を見せないで。
I'm surprised they got as long as they did in their friendship now that we know all of this. Poor Lena.
She is nobody.
死なせません。もうこれ以上。
Confidential?
何の用かね。
スピアヘッド戦隊に下された特別偵察任務を撤回させてください。
だから言ったろう。必要以上に肩入れするなと。
むちゃくちゃです。死ぬまで意味もなく敵地を前進しろというのですか。
86は全滅すべきだ。それがこの国のためになると政府、ひいては市民がそう考えているのだよ。つまりこの国の意志だ。この戦争が終わった時、我々が86に対して行ったことが明るみに出れば、共和国は面目も信用も失い、
Oh, it's international. I thought it was internal.
刻むだろう。その不都合を回避するために、
だから戦死者の回収もお墓に入れるのも禁じて。
彼らは全滅と同時に存在しなか
Because
った
then there's no evidence of the bodies.
ことになる。故に共和国は何の罪も犯していないことになる。明確に認識している者はごく少数だろうが、目を閉じ、あるいは無関心に追認した大多数とて賛同者だ。市民の決定に従うのが我ら国軍の役目だ、レイラ。
86であろうと共和国の市民です。聖女マグノリアが掲げた共和国の理念は彼らをも守るべきでしょう。それをなさずして何が共和国の意志ですか。
己の利と欲のためだけにその聖女マグノリアを処刑した
Saint
下劣な
Magnolia
愚
was
民どもの国家
executed.
に何が期待できるというのか。自由や平等など早すぎたのだよ、レイナ。我々人類にはおそらく永遠に。
His morality or his like philosophy is so interesting to me because he like
I think it's order.
yeah
I think his highest value is order.
yeah anything else that disrupts that is bad.
And
He's like, this is a sacrifice we're making for the sake of order instead of chaos and to protect my loved ones.
I think he's pragmatic, and I think it's order, and I think it's not. I think negative view of human nature.
Yeah.
Negative view of human nature and humanity.
All people suck. They killed our saint.
Yeah.
Like
we suck, but we is the side that I'm on.
Yeah.
And so I'm going to be pragmatic about order and doing things that's best for my ethnicity, even though I think we suck, and I don't think we suck any less than the 86.
Yeah. He's like,
That's
they're people, but this is like what needs to be done.
Yeah, this is my team, and my team sucks, but everybody sucks, and this is the team I'm on, and I want to maintain order and pragmatically try to help my team.
Yeah, it's interesting because I wouldn't even say he's got that, that stereotypical line, like, I was just following orders. I don't even feel like he has that. I think it's beyond that. I think it's much more like, this is the only path left forward. All people suck. What do you want me to do about it?
Yeah.
この状況を黙認するのは間違いです。
希望や理想を唱えるのは自由だが、それでは誰も動かせない。だからお前は私の元に来たのだろう。絶望と希望は同じものだよ。望むけど叶わない。
Oh.
その表と裏に違う名がついている。
She hopes for it, can't get it. He's despairs. He's full of despair. Damn, that was a hard line.
That was
Hope and despair are the
line.
same.
You want what you can't have.
Sides of the different same coin.
承っています。
すみません。私の力ではどうすることもできませんでした。
それはそうでしょう。
こんな馬鹿げた命令に従う必要なんてありません。逃げてください。
どこにですか？人はいつか必ず死にます。それが少し早いからといって誰かを責めても仕方ありません。
あなたはどうしていつもそう淡々と受け入れてしまうのですか？未来も望みも命さえ理不尽に奪われて、それさえも恨まないなんて、そんな話がありますか？
少佐、俺たちは別に死にに行くのではありません。俺たちはようやく自分が行こうと思ったところまで行こうと思った道をたどっていけるんです。やっと自由になれるというのに、それをけなさないでもらえませんか？
だったらせめてもう戦わないでください。
無理ですね。進むためには戦うしかありませんし。それは最初から承知の上です。
それはお兄様を撃つためですね。
どうしてそう余計なことに気づくのですか？
わかりますよ。あなたは悲しいのに冷たく笑うのです。お兄様のことを話すときに。戦わないでください。いくらレギオンでもお兄様となんて。
兄は羊飼いです。撃たなければどこにも行けない。
大
少佐、もう俺たちを完成する必要はありません。
それは
俺は兄の
Everyone's
最
cut
後の
her
声を
off.
あなたに聞かれたくはない。なのでもう繋いでこないでください。ここから東の国境を越えたその先でレギオンの声が聞こえなくなります。誰かが生き残っていれば助けが来るかもしれない。羊飼いが撃たれればレギオンもしばらくは混乱します。その程度の時間稼ぎはしていきますから。だから
ノーセン大
少佐はそれまで生き延びてください。
Did you follow all that?
That must mean that they think that Legion is about to break through. And they want her to flee. It's crazy seeing the new units versus theirs.
I know.
I feel that way when I'm cooking bacon or hot dogs, when you see a fully cooked one, right? And it's changed so gradually you didn't notice it, and then you throw a new hot dog or piece of bacon on next to it on the pan, and you're like, these aren't even the same color, they're not the same size, and I didn't even notice the transformation. Wow, look how many robots.
ありがとうございます。
おめえ、簡単な修理はできるんだよな。
ええ、よく壊すので。
しれっと返してんじゃねえよ、このクソガキ。いつもの調子で戦うんじゃねえぞ。
それは約束できませんが。
最後ぐらい嘘でもいいから分かったっつっとけ。
すみません。
たく本当におめえはよ。
You think Shin and Lena will ever meet?
I don't know. I thought if I was gonna guess the plot, I never would have thought we'd have stayed separated this
ハルトの
long.
やつも惜しかったよな。もう少しで一緒に楽しいハイキングに行けたのに。
あ
あ。雨、止むかな。初日ぐらい晴れがいいわよね、やっぱり。
私、おまじない知ってるよ。カイヤがやってたやつ。
おい、ガキども、ちょっと来い。
最後だと思うと、ジジイの説教もなんだか愛しいな。
そうかしら。
They're so chill.
I know. I guess I knew this day was gonna come for a long time.
Yeah.
Kitty.
It's just like saying bye.
Like, what happens if they disobey orders? Like, who's gonna come and stop them? You know what I mean?
I guess that the one thing is like, okay, cool. We can just kind of keep going.
Out in this forsaken land, we need a voice that listens and who understands. I want to show
Even when leaving places that I don't have to go on a suicide mission for, I feel this kind of sense of like dissociative weirdness about like, this is the last time I'm gonna do this.
Yeah.
I felt that way.
Moving houses.
Yeah, moving houses.
Leaving after a long vacation.
Going to high school and finishing it, going to college and finishing like housing, everything.
初日の夜さ、ここにみんなで
Or
集
if
ま
you're
ったよ
picky
ね。
eater, they
Damn,
gave you
look how
something you
empty.
didn't like on your last day of life.
I'm just so irritated.
あ
I'm not
あ、
a
改め
picky
て
eater,
誓い合
though,
ったよ
so-
な。あん時に。
Wow.
誰に豚と罵られようと、決して豚にはなり
Dang, there's
下が
some
らな
that
い。
we don't even like
最後の一
know
人になったと
anything
しても
about.
最後の一日まで戦い抜く。
Are there only
そ
5
れ
of
で
them
5人
left?
も生き残った。上々だな。
少佐、最後は繋いでこなかったね。
なんだ、寂しいのか？
いや、全然。まあ、ちょっとくらい心残りかな。
ここまで付き合ったんだし、さよならくらい言ってもよかったわよね。
そうそう、そんな感じ。
こっちに関わるなって散々言ったの。やっと理解しただけでしょ。
あ、雨止んでる。
おまじないのおかげね。
幸先いい感じだな。
ピカピカだ。
マークもバッチリ綺麗にしたよ。
お前もピカピカだな。
あら、かっこいい。
嬉しいの。
汚かったもんね。
Oh.
よかったな。
Oh.
うん？なんだこれ。
お菓子だ。
これって。
Whoa.
最後まで子供扱いしやがって。
Oh, that's the support staff. I know this is very silly because obviously they're the ones that are the real victims, obviously. But how depressing to be the support staff guy who's lived through several generations of
I
this.
know, you kept seeing kids after kids after kids die.
And you're just, I mean, it's obviously more tragic for the kids.
Yeah.
But can you, like, yeah, okay, guys, I'm going to do my best
I
to,
thought
like,
the same thing. I was like,
I'll fix up your machines. Like, I'll try to give you tips about how to survive longer, but...
he would have, I mean, how do you do that job and not break?
なあ、
You
忘れ物
know?
はないな。
I just give up.
はーい。
シン。
行こう。
This is the last episode of the season, is it?
No. There's
Okay.
like 20-something episodes.
Okay, just
Actually, if anything, it's the opposite where I'm like, I can't believe that this is happening now.
Well, that's
because
why I'm asking.
I'm like, I can't even imagine where the story's
I
going
don't
to
know.
go.
I haven't been able to this whole
No,
time.
same. It has not. You guys had mentioned sort of like YA dystopian as an anchor point for us, and it's been really interesting because the way that I've envisioned it has not followed those beats.
No.
How weird it would be, like moving into an archaeological site to come get stationed to this base when you
Yeah.
first move in, like seeing all this random
Like the
personalizations,
Yeah.
and trying to like infer what they mean. They made Spearhead so noble.
I know. Every single one.
Let's see if there's...
Not hateful.
Yeah.
It would have been really easy to be hateful.
俺はお前を守りたかった
Oh.
はずなのに
That looks like the little boy, doesn't it, from Annette?
It does.
I think that it was an...
What if that's why he's been decapitated? Because they did brain experiments on him.
Maybe, but remember...
I don't know.
お兄ちゃん、お父さんもお母さんももう帰ってこないの？どうして？
あの時俺は余裕がなかった。
ねえ、お兄ちゃん。
Do you hear his voice is like synthetic?
どうして死んじゃったの？
Shepherd.
お前のせいだ。違う。お前がいたから母さんまで戦場に行った。違う。お前が母さんを殺したんだ。やめろ。お前のせいだ。違う。何もかもされてお前のせいだ。お前のせいじゃない。父さんと母さんが死んだのも俺がこれから死ぬのも何もかも全部お前の罪だ。自分の無力に対する途方もない怒りや憎悪を抱えきれずにぶつけてしまった。
It's the Legion voice or Shepherd voice. Oh, he almost killed his brother. He was reading him a book just a minute before.
俺はお前を守れなかった。
So Shin remembers his brother trying to kill him.
でも
Literally, it wasn't some type of figment. Whoa! Damn, it looks like a video game.
Now we'll be together forever. Holy shit.
So there is a weird consciousness.
脆い人間の体なんか捨てて
Show us you.
今度こそずっと兄さんが守ってやる。だから
Whoa!
こっちに来い。Shit!
Whoa!
Oh, hell.
Well, I don't like
awful.
that. Yeah, no.
There's just 5 of them against this massive unit, including his brother.
If his brother, which I feel like he is as good as Shen, or even better now with Legion, that's not good.
None of this is good. I don't think I've ever felt so hopeless in a show.
I can't believe how early we are.
I don't know.
Should that make me hopeful or less hopeful?
I think everybody dies. The story just continues with just Lena.
Well, that's sad.
I feel so bad for her. She is literally cut off from everybody. Okay. I don't know.
I don't know either.
I have no explanation.
I can't believe they found each other so quick. I mean, they both are like actively seeking this confrontation out, so it makes sense.
Oh, poor Shin. And that's what he remembers is his brother trying to kill him. I wonder if his brother was like his mind already gone then? Yeah.
Like maybe from the pair rate experiments too. Maybe it messed with him.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Or he just lost it in grief and
Impossible.
frustration.
Oh, as an older sibling, that would be the worst thing I can imagine. Ugh. All right.
I'm hooked into the ride, guys.
No, I'm very hooked. I don't have much hope.
Yeah, I know.
It really did a good job bringing us down.
How far of a telescopic lens do you think Legion has?
Pretty far.
So maybe we're not actually like catastrophic fight right this second.
I think.
Because they looked, I mean, to me, they looked like they were a few soccer fields away from each other.
How are we not going to die?
Oh, crap. Never mind. I was hoping we were much further away. Damn, guys. Cool as cucumbers. This is an army versus like a small squadron.
5.
Damn, his voice is demented.
やり過ごして先に進め。おい！ライデン、その間の指揮は任せる。お前は倒してから行く。助けないと進めないし。
By
進む
himself?
気もない。それに逃がしてくれる気もなさそうだ。一緒に戦えって言ってくれればよ。ざけんな！誰が聞くか。仕方ねえから他は支えてやる。とっとと片付けろ。
Oh, great.
お互い様だ。
Holy crap.
死ぬなよ。
I hope baggage train Wally doesn't go out too, guys.
見つけたよ。兄さん。
Oh. My
When they draw
heart.
unhinged Shin, it scares me.
So is his face like AI?
Or is that just for our benefit? I don't know.
Virtual?
Like, are you saying, is there an actual monitor that's displaying that? Oh, yeah, weird. Why?
レギオンの戦い方じゃないよね。
あの羊飼いの指示だ。やっと兄弟水入らずだからな。
Oh, great. You see it couldn't even penetrate the armor? Damn. Damn, these things move. They fight like wild dogs. Whoa.
どう打っても弾かれるのか。助けて。助けて。助けて。殺すのなら自分の手で。
Hands
そ
on
ういうこと
machine.
か。俺もだよ。兄さん。
リロード！援護頼む！
I mean, you got a whole army, man. There's a lot to shoot.
大丈夫。向こうの数をもう少し減らせれば。
Oh, what was that?
撤退する気はないみたいね。
上等じゃねえか。やってやろうぜ。
The sky is on
4
fire.
月左目を借りますよ。来た。
Did she call this in?
備えて。
Did she call this in?
I love Lena.
How?
Dang, Lena, let's go.
あんたか、ミリーゼ少佐。
ええ、私です。遅くなってすみません。戦隊確認。
本物のバカが。あんた一体何やってんだ。視覚の共有なんて。
着弾を確認しただけです。あ、視覚共有の時気が散ると思うので、左目は閉じるのでご心配なく。
そいつはハンドラーが失明するからやらねえって知らねえのか。それにこれ迎撃砲だろ。許可なんて降りてねえだろうが。
だから何ですか。
It's better to ask
失明なん
forgiveness
て
than
いつかの
permission.
話。迎撃砲の無断使用も命令違反も死ぬわけでもあるまいし、どうせ共和国だって道理なんかわきまえてないんです。
She's right there. She's like, I'm on
言わ
board.
れなんかありませんし、とっととこうしていればよかったんです。
あんた、ほんとバカだな。
別にあなたたちのためじゃありません。この数が前線を突破してくれば共和国が危うい。私が死にたくないから戦ってるだけです。増援は私が抑えます。今交戦中の敵は自力で何とかしてください。
ああ、任せろ。
That's how they don't all die immediately. Holy
Thank
shit.
you, Lena.
They could have done this at any time.
兄貴と殺し合ってる。あれが真の目的だ。
おい。
こっちの声はもう聞こえてねえ。
Whoa. Does it do anything?
I don't know.
Whoa. What is that? A gelatinous... What the hell? It's got hands? This is not fair. It's not... A gelatinous exoskeleton?
敵部隊撤退を開始しました。よし、やった。なぜ隊員？なぜ隊員？返事をしてください。
起きろこのバカ。
何あれ？
Oh, because remember, Brody wants to take Shin alive.
敵機の位置をできる限り正確に観測してこちらへ送ってください。は？終末誘導は任せます。照準波を当ててくれればいいですから。ちょっとそれって攻撃する気？あの近さじゃシン君も巻き込む。考えがあります。私も大尉を死なせたくない。
hell? What even is this
したの
tech?
にあんなに脆いと怪我をさせてしまったかもしれないが、それを含めて後で全部謝ろう。ようやくだ。ようやく取り戻せる。
The
一
hands
緒
that
にいら
choked
れる。
him.
また絵本を読んであげるよ。だからまずはその人間の体を捨てさせてやる。
Whoa! Nice!
This like
ハムシどもが
warped metal.
無駄なことを。クズどもが死を巻き込む気か。
It's weird still has emotion.
俺が守る。
守りたいのに。
ああ、そうだよ。俺はシンを守らないといけないんだ。大切な弟なんだ。
守りたいのに。
Does you see the machine? It's like he's having a vision of her with him right now.
また殺すの？
Yeah. It's like a moment of sanity.
俺は不発だ。
That was ballsy. That was very ballsy.
こんなの足止めにすらならないよ。今のうちに何とかしないと。
脳線体の反応が戻ってます。
おいしい、起きろこのバカ。
シン。父さんと母さんが死んだのも、俺がこれから死ぬのも、何もかも全部お前の罪だ。シ
I think they've done something to his brain at this point.
兄さんは俺を許してない。今も責めてる。だから。
だからお兄様を止めるのでしょ。シェ
Oh! The hands were actually
in his head.
Man, these hands are horrific. What the hell kind of leviathans are we gonna encounter, guys? Ugh.
さよなら、兄さん。
そうか。もう俺が手を引いてやらなくても。ごめんな。
I hate that he kept a part of his autonomy. And a part of himself was actually stuck in there.
For a second, it seemed like he... 2 seconds, it seemed like he had clarity.
シン。シン。 シン。シン。
Don't you get it? Because why not so
It's good that he's free, though. I mean, that wasn't him.
No.
It was some type of weird, like, silicone prison.
Where they mentally twisted him. Oh, the handkerchief came off.
What are we even gonna do now? Just keep going? For what? What is Shin
Lena's
gonna
get
want to
in
do?
such trouble. I'm surprised that she's not executed.
I'm even more freaked out just because that was so humanoid. So it makes me wonder if there are units that have more authority than Shepard, are they even more like humanoid in their shape and form? Goodbye.
Well, what's so stupid is if someone just had approved it, they could have done that any time.
And they could have made way more progress just blowing up Legion. They just don't care.
If they have this ability, then maybe that's why they're not scared. Maybe they know about them eating the bodies and they don't care because they've got
They're
such
just like,
good
cool, we'll just
firepower.
artillery bombard.
少佐、同調切ってくれ。あんなの人に聞かれたかねえだろうから。
ええ。
Oh, maybe that's why we couldn't hear Shin.
She helped hack it.
She has maps.
顔を見せるなって言ったでしょ、レーナ。ええ、聞いたわ、アネット。了承した覚えはないけれど。迎撃砲管制システムへの侵入。それに、資格の同調設定。スピアヘッド戦隊のためにやってくれるわね。やるわけないでしょ。私には関係ないんだから。やってもらうわ。どうしても。あなたが見捨てた幼馴染は
It was him.
というのでしょ。
She figured it out.
なんであんたがその名前知ってるの？第一区に住んでいた数少ない86。私たちと同い年で年の離れた兄がいて。私よく知ってるの。アネットの幼馴染のこと。だって直接話しているんだもの。
I like this version of Lena.
ええ、そうよ。私の舞台に。
Me too.
スピアヘッド戦隊戦隊長。パーソナルネーム。アンダーテイカー。彼がシンに。それをシンが話したの。ねえ、あの子はまだ生きてるの。あの子は。まだ私を恨んでるの。聞いてどうするの？関係ないんでしょ。関係は。そうじゃないなら手伝ってもらうわ。どうするの？
Damn, Lena.
2回見捨てて3回目も見捨てるの？悪魔。
Kind of the opposite.
ペンローズ技術隊員。私もあなたも。
Lena's more like an avenging angel.
シンは無事よ。あなたのおかげで。助けたのは私じゃないか。
She did help. She could have done it without her. That's why Lena never did it before.
Yeah, because she couldn't have gotten into this control system.
She's gonna get punished though. Hopefully Annette gets away.
もういいぜ、話しても。少佐、声がすると思ったらいたんですね。
いますよ、当然でしょ。私はスピアヘッド戦隊のハンドラーなんですから。
はいはい。
そうだね。戦闘終了。
You sure are.
お疲れ様でした、アンダーテイカー。皆さんも。
お疲れ様です。ハンドラーは。
それにしてもさ、あんたどうしちゃったわけ？
ここに来て一気にグレちまったよな。
グレてってそういうわけではありません。私はただ
レギオンごと私たちを吹っ飛ばすつもりなのかと思った。
そんなわけないじゃないですか。
冗談に決まってるじゃん。頭固いな。
あら、そこが少佐のいいところなんじゃない？
そうそう、感謝してるぜ。助かったよ。
もう皆さんからかってますね。
ありがとうございます。やっと兄さんを弔って。
I hope he actually did.
I know.
I have a feeling.
No body, no death.
But there's no body at all.
I know.
But are the shepherds only locally stored? Or do they have some type of cloud?
なんとかなっただけです。
そうですか。まさか神官が不活性の砲弾をあいつにぶつけて動きを止めるなんて。
よくやろうと思ったね。
Super
全体の
clever.
半分が不発弾で、それで思いついて。
なるほどな。
次はもっとうまくやりますから。
頑張ってね。期待してないけどね。
さて。ああ、 ンテナのつなぎ直し終わったか？整備と修理は寝るとこ決めてからだな。初日にこんだけ弾薬使っちまったのは痛いな。
I didn't think about the resources.
その分倒したんでしょ。
だな。そんじゃま行くか。それじゃあな少佐、次の奴らともまあまあうまくやってくれ。
ねえ、そういえばここってこのまま行っちゃっていいの？不発弾すごい出てたよね。
地雷原みたいなものだし、このまま進むのはちょっと怖いかも。シンくん、迂回路ってすぐ見つかるかしら？
レギオン支配域とはいえ近くに遭遇しそうなレギオンはいない。どこでも選べるけど不発弾。
歩きながら話すよ。っていうかシン、本当に周り何にも見えてなかったんだね。
待ってください。置いていかないで。
ああ、いいなそれ。そうだな、俺たちは追われるんじゃない。行くんだ。どこまでも行けるところまで。
Remember, they told us maps are really important. Why?
いや、どうしよっか。初日なんだし、せっかくだから豪勢に行きたいよね。
ああ、それはそうなんだけどさ。
今から狩りに行くのはさすがにちょっと辛いわよね。
それよかとっとと寝たいよな。今日は疲れたぜ。
Whoa!
それじゃ明日の目的地はあの建物ってことで。時間もあるし何かかける？
そうね。明日の夕飯の当番とかどうかしら。
賭けは
What
構
is?
わないけど
I don't understand.
俺かクレナがその当番になっても文句は聞かないぞ。
ちょっと。
よし、やめろこの料理ベタ。
あれ、何か見えない？建物みたいな
A
の。
building.
聖堂かなありゃ。
駅じゃないか。
お城かお屋敷だったら素敵よね。
Are they attacking
一
the
晩泊まれ
capital?
そうならもっといいわ。
お城とかも線区の向こうの方とかにあるのを遠目に見ただけで入ったことはないしね。
宝探ししよう。
そうだな。
No, they just found
先を
something.
急ぐ旅ってわけでもねえし。
綺麗だね。
一面真っ赤だ。何の花だこいつは。
Spider
これ
lily.
踏んでっちゃっていいのかな。なんか悪い気がする。
お、ちょっと歩いただけでも一気に花びらが散るよ。
もう散り際だったんだね。花吹雪みたいで綺麗だけど少し寂しくもあるわね。
こんだけ足元も目の前も同じ花の色だとむしろ怖いくらいだよな。
自由になっていきなりいいものが見られたよね。
They're in the territory. They don't know.
ちょうどこの辺りが共和国の管制範囲ギリギリ。86区とその外の境ってとこだな。
ああ、ようやくここまで来られた。とうとうここに行き着いた。86区の俺たちの生きる戦場の外に。
What are we gonna do? Is Lena just?
少佐、
Are they gonna be able to maintain contact?
I don't know. I'm wondering if like contact
先に
gets
行き
cut
ます。
off.
少佐。
Five birds. Ah. So no, are we gonna get like a time skip? What the hell is gonna happen?
I don't know. Was that why she was freaking out because she knew that the connection was about to break off?
I mean, if they can stay alive, they're free now. Man, I have been so unable to guess this show, guys. Wow. See the five birds?
Yeah.
But they are free.
Is she just sad because she misses them, or she's scared they're gonna die? She won't be able to help
I
them.
mean, they're in
Legion territory, right?
Legion territory. They're gonna die, unless there's something. I mean, there's definitely things about the world that we don't understand.
So like, can you do that again, Lena? But they were mostly just kidding because they knew that they're like, we're gonna go.
Yeah, they were just bantering and being pleasant because they can't hit the mortars outside of 86. You see on the maps, they didn't even have that area
Charted.
Charted. That's why it's a quote unquote recon mission. It's crazy.
She's gonna face all the penalty, and they're not even there. Like they're gone from her now.
Yeah, but she saved them.
She did save them. She saved 5.
She saved their lives. That's the only reason they even got to this point.
Holy crap! Any other show that would have been a season finale.
It feels like I don't know why. It doesn't feel like Shin accomplished his goal. I don't know how to say it. I'm hesitant to believe that his brother can't be like redeployed into a new unit. And maybe he can.
New copies.
Yeah.
Downloads.
There was just something insane about that unit his brother was piloting and the ability to have those hands.
Like it was like liquid metal.
Yeah, it was very bizarre.
Yeah, it was like the metal had been heated so much that it could turn to liquid.
It almost felt like that Legion is trying to give birth to some type of new
species,
humanoid
species almost.
Like an AI implanted into a more humanoid body. Like it's trying to retroactively engineer some of the functionality of human bodies, like with the hands. Because the hands are the things...
And intellect.
That lets you manipulate... And intellect. The combination of those two factors lets you build and manipulate the world. I guess they've said that Legion has bases. I never thought about how they would be able to build and construct things.
If they don't have...
appendages.
Or at least tools.
Well, we saw those more humanoid ones, remember?
Yeah.
But they were very stiff. Presumably they have some type of like construction specialist units. I don't know. There's also so much infrastructure even this far that I imagined this being like a complete and total wasteland. It's way more jarring that there's still like remnants of human settlement. Yeah, it's only 9 years and it's not like everywhere gets shelled the exact same way. I bet some places there's never even been battles. It's just it's almost like in Minecraft when you're wandering, except there could just be a horde of autonomously
terrifying Legion coming at you.
Piloted by the souls of the damned.
Every episode I end saying, I have no idea what the hell comes next.
I mean, I feel like the thing that's throwing me off the most, honestly, is the simultaneous dual protagonist view.
Yeah.
Because I keep on thinking like, oh, okay, cool. We're going to get them together. And we're going to like go into one cohesive narrative, you know?
Yeah, but and we might never do that.
As we've gone through the story, though, it's felt like that was less and less and less possible rather than more possible. Mm-hmm. And, like, if it was just Shin and there was no Lena, I'd be like, oh, we're going to, like, set out and explore, and it's going to be sort of...
Their
like
POV.
An adventure show. You know what I mean? But the fact that Lena still is existing in the capital, I'm kind of like, what the hell is she even going to be doing and working on?
I don't know. They're not going to trust her with anything.
Improving para-raid technology, maybe? Do they even care? They might be like, oh yeah, we're actually kind of glad you took out that many of Legion. Or would they be like, what a waste? I don't know.
They'd be like, you disobeyed orders.
But they don't even seem like they really care about maintaining...
I feel like she's been protected.
Military chain of command. Maybe she's going to get stationed to Spearhead as punishment. Maybe, because remember...
Oh, like a new battalion?
Yeah. Maybe? So then maybe her mission is going to be to like... survive long enough that she can find the 5.
You know, you gotta go kid him and kill him.
There's no, I wasn't thinking like that. I was thinking like they survive long enough that they have to give them the special recon order, which then lets them just go. Now, granted, I don't know why. Maybe there's probably a reason. Like maybe there's a remote self-destruct switch that the military can push for any of these units, which is why they haven't just run off into Legion territory previously.
I feel like they haven't done it previously because they would die.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I think I would rather do this than to just kind of stay indefinitely on a protracted death sentence. I'm just saying,
because then if you run into them and you don't die the right way.
Oh, that's true. Then you're forever zombified. That's a very good point.
I don't think anyone wants to die that way.
No, you're right.
And like you said, which one of us would be crazy enough to kill ourselves when we know we're gonna die tomorrow anyway?
Yeah. Well, I'm curious because if we're going that direction where Lena like gets actually stationed to frontline as punishment,
she will.
Then
I feel like she's gonna get in trouble for this. There's no way she doesn't.
Well, we're getting POV from the 5 here, or it's a flashback.
Yeah.
I mean, this is not from Lena's POV, unless there's a major time skip. That's another thing. We could do a time skip.
I guess. I doubt it.
Well, I guess we'll love you guys. Thank you for watching. I truly...
Oh, so many questions. The only way to answer them is by going to the next episode.
I'm kind of afraid we're going to be, like, fighting literal, like, techno demons, though, after we saw the hands. Now I'm like, okay, cool. What's next? You know what I'm saying? Like, what monstrosity can be created?
You're not afraid of AI? Maybe it should be.
Because this is even weirder, because it's like, sort of AI, but not really.
Kinda.
It's like
AI mixed with humans, mixed with robotics.
It's post-humanist.
All right.
I feel like there'd be some people who are like, yes.
There would be. No, there's definitely people who would think
There's
like this is
definitely
the pinnacle of humanity's achievement.
Like, upload me. I want to be uploaded because then I'm immortal. I'm not subject to a human body. I can have a body that I can keep repairing.
If I was uploaded, I wouldn't kill people.
I wonder if there's anybody who has been uploaded, like voluntarily, or if they're working on this tech. Maybe is that one of the reasons they actually are interested in Legion, for the heads of the Republic?
Oh, because they want to become immortal. Well, that's why they started doing the telepathy as soon as they discovered it existed.
All I'm saying is if a random shepherd has weird hands, there's got to be other just absolutely bizarre things happening here. Because everything else has been like a pseudo spider tank, even if they've changed it in size or shapes. Like, everything has been very robotic with the exception of those specific hands.
Just the beginning.
Guys, 86 is amazing. We also have a Patreon where we have a ton of other amazing shows, such as One Piece, the Chainsaw Man movie, Reze Arc. We got the entirety of Attack on Titan and Full Metal Alchemist ready to be binged.
And Hunter x Hunter.
And all of Hunter x Hunter.
All of Hunter x Hunter. Everything they made, at least.
And we've got a ton of other content, seasonals, more anime. Check it out. Link is in the description down below.
It's $5 a month.
So make sure you check it out after we finish the amazing 86. Let's get back to it.
You're way too
I'm so pumped for 86.
happy and peppy for this.
That is actually really beautiful. It's crazy that it seems like the Legion's not really having that much of an effect on the ecology. I mean, maybe we're going to find out that that's not true at all. But it's crazy just seeing, like, the birds and nature just kind of
overtake it.
Continuing. It's like the flowers still bloom. The sun still shines. The birds still fly. That's absolutely stunning. In some highways in the U.S., there was an initiative. I can't remember who it was.
Wildflowers.
They planted wildflowers all along the highways, and it's so pretty.
So the last order they had was to push deep into the Legion territory. So they're just following their last order.
In some ways, this is the most free that they've ever been.
Yeah.
In lots of ways. Wow.
Oh.
This is my favorite biome.
How long can they last, though? Those supplies won't last forever.
Oh, I mean, at the same time, they've got so much better intel than anybody else. Because of Shin's connection.
Oh, no.
Damn. You see what I mean, though? Like, they're so orderly. Usually, if there's some type of, like, non-organic life form, I feel like they usually almost go out of their way to destroy the natural world around them and, like, subsume it. But these, like, Legion's following the road.
Yeah.
Granted, we might push further in and it becomes, like... You know what I'm talking about?
Can they find them in their territory if they just hide from the Legion?
Well, they have some of the drone types.
当たり前だろ。
何？ジャガーノートの話？コックピットが隙間だらけですぐ水が入ってくる？
まあ、ハルトにダイヤ、九条あたりなら飛び込んでみたんだろうけどな。
確かにね。
ああ、3日間長かったね。
仕方ねえだろ、あんだけ偵察部隊がいたら。
でも雨風はしのげたからだいぶ助かったわよね。
特別偵察に出てからもう半月。案外持ったね。すぐ死んじゃうかと思ったけど。
そうだね。で、ここどこなんだろう。
さあ、位置情報はとっくの昔に切っちゃったし。
Yeah, who's gonna come for them and stop them here?
これが自由ってやつか。
で、どうする？進みたきゃ橋を渡るしかないが、偵察部隊が戻ってくる可能性も。
まあ、まだ進まなくてもいいんじゃないか。
そうね、洗濯もしたいし。
先を急ぐ旅でもないしな。
Yeah, what's the hurry, huh?
It's crazy how there's such a mix of like they've made improvised clothes. Are we gonna become like hunter gatherers out here?
They're just kids, Wesley, who've never been able to just like be free.
Can you imagine if you just showed people these scenes? They would get such a different idea of what the show's about.
この世にもう俺たちだけし
But
か
they
い
took
な
their
いみたいな
earpieces
風
out,
景だ
can
な。
they?
なんで
最後に見るのがこれなら悪くねえかもなだったか。
いつの話で
ロマンチストなんだよな、意外と。
うるせ。
It's crazy how much peace accepting death has given them.
Shin is a completely different
も
person
う死ん
here.
でるってことはないと思うけど、
He's
死ん
not
だ
reading
ら
his
そのまま
books.
消えるだけだ。意志も意識ももう残らない。
先に行った連中みたいにか。
ああ、
もう何人になった？
576人。
兄貴も入れてか。
そうだ。
そうか。そういや、兄貴の名前はもう残したのか？
ああ。
いつの間に？
アイドが知ってる。
ほんと仲いいな。あとは奴らをどこまで連れて行けるかだな。
補給が見込めない以上、進める日数は限られてる。
That's exactly what you
す
said.
なわち、生き延びられる日数か。
そうだな。
未練はないのか？
ん？
前に少佐に聞かれたよな。やりたいことはあるか、行きたいところや見たいものとかって。お前あん時
なんて答えた？
His voice sounds so different.
考えたこともないって。
He's not covering his
なら同じだ。
wound anymore.
今も。
そうか。
Oh, they did catch one.
やっと洗濯もできたことだし、あとはドラム缶か何か、とにかく水がいっぱい入るものがあればいいと思うのよね。
Playing Minecraft out here.
何、ワイド。
お前のコンテナのことなら、溶接が多少甘いのは布でも詰めればいいにしても、あの大きさをいっぱいにする水を沸かすのはさすがに無理だ。そんな火を焚く燃料がない。風呂が恋しい気持ちはわかるけど、さすがに無理があると思う。
いや、なんでそんな細かいとこまでわかるの？
近くに町があるのか。まあ探すのを止めはしないけど。
だからさ、なんでそれわかるのって。
いいのしんくん。お風呂。
別に目的のある旅でもないし、それに、そろそろ旧帝国領に入ったはずだろう。どうせなら、帝国の町がどんなものかも見ておきたいしな。
クレナちゃん早く。
Dang.
ごめんお待たせ。
こうやって見たら、あいつらも普通のガキだな。まあ俺もそうだけどな。みんなもともとはあちこちの町のどこにでもいる普通のガキだった。戦争がなきゃ会ってないんだもんな、俺たち。ギアーデ帝国、ひょっとして少しくらい懐かしかったりするのか？
いや、両親の生まれた国だってだけで、俺は来るのは初めてだ。親のこともほとんど覚えてないし、知らない国だって印象しかないな。そういうお前こそ。
ああ。元をたどればすげえ前の先祖がここの出身らしいが、まあ、所詮ここも俺たちの故郷じゃねえよな。
Whoa!
That looks very modern.
どうした？勝手にどこ行く気だよ、ガキか。
なんでもない。
Their friendship makes me really happy.
気づかれてもいないし、勝ち合うこともないと思
う。レギオンなのか？
そうだな。
ひょっとして何かしんどいのか？休みたいならあの統治下は見つかりにくいし、もう少しのんびりしてもいいと思うぜ。
So it's just Legion in that tunnel?
お前な。
悪い。言ったろ。レギオン
Is
た
that
ち
the
の。
same statue? But now there's a guy next to her?
That kind of reminds me of it.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, I don't know.
超えるのには慣れてる。支配域に来て数は増えたけど、そこまで負担には感じてない。
そうは言うけどよ、お前。
はぐれないでよ、子供なの。
お邪魔だったかしら。
戦闘がない分、今はむしろ楽だ。心配ない。
了解。
It was just water. Guys, that scared the crap out of me.
クレナちゃん、あんまり大声出すとレギオンに見つかるからね。
だって気持ちいいんだもん。時間経ったらちょっと冷めちゃうだろうし、シンたちも一緒に入ればよかったのにね。
ほら、そういうところよ。いつまでも妹扱いされるのは。
妹じゃないもん。だって一緒に入ればみんなで洗いっこもできるし、効率的かつ
And hygienic.
でしょ。
もしかして確信犯？
They're just listening.
わかんないんかい。
シン、お前なんでクレナはあんな中身が成長してねえんだと思う？
それを俺に聞かれてもな。
でもよかったね、お風呂。ファイドがボイラー見つけたから。
帝国のやつら燃料ごと置いて逃げてったんだな。
9年ほったらかしてもまだ使えるなんていいもの使ってたんだね。
そのおかげで風呂を楽しめる。よく見つけたな、ファイド。
No. It'd be so weird to see him like this after how he's been for
こんな
years.
によく寝てるシンくん、初めて見たかも。
There's a. I'm gonna try to express it. I know that the throat is supposed to symbolize.
Vulnerability?
Yeah, vulnerability, but also because you speak from your throat, it's like clarity, and it can represent like how much tension and how like you're not living, if that makes sense.
So he's more relaxed.
And I think it's so interesting because there's like some authors use body parts as symbolically because you speak from your throat, and it's like, so what is your voice? People say like, oh, my voice, and that's usually like a representation of yourself. So if your voice is like constricted, then you're not being as like able and free to be yourself. So I think it's kind of interesting. They always had him wearing the scarf and
finding his voice
and
himself for the first time.
and then it's like, oh, now he can find himself since his mission has been carried out.
Yeah.
I think that's just really cool how author did that symbolically.
和らいだっていうか。
冗談も増えたわよね。
僕とライデンのどうでもいい雑談に乗ってきたり。
きっと楽になったんだよ。ずっと追いかけてた目的を達成できて。
兄貴のことか。5年も探し続けて、やっと葬ってやれて、自由になれた。
Raiden seems more concerned.
それに、最後の最後に自分のことを預けていける相手を見つけたのよね。
先に行きます少佐か。
僕らの死神も寂しかったんだよね。仲間に先に死なれて連れてくばっかりで。
だからよかったのよね。シンくんにとってあの言葉を残してこられたのは。
ちょっとムカつくけど。
Yeah, we knew that. We knew that.
We all
まあ
know.
よかったんだけど。
けど？
いや、なんだかこいつにはもう何もないような気がして。ちょっと。
Like what's gonna drive him to live and survive after this?
あのバカ。
Raiden feels like he's gotta watch out for him now, like a
ジ
big
ャガーノー
brother
トは残ってた。
almost.
一人で先に行ったわけじゃない。
I think he went to that
け
tunnel.
ど拳銃とライフルは持って行ってるよ。
パラレードは？
すぐ切られた。
シンの行きそうな場所わかる？ファイド。
あそこか。
Oh, zoo?
なんで？
知るか。でも
There's no
他
way
に
the
当てもねえ
animals
だ
would
ろ
have。survived. No one to feed them.
Aww.
これは。
Aww.
まるで私たちみたいに。
Really sad.
Whoa.
シン！お前何やってん？
平気だライデン。危険はない。こいつはもう動けない。前から少しずつ近づいてきたのは分かってて、偵察でもないだろうし、向かう先も違うみたいだから放っておくつもりだったんだけど、昨日からは呼ばれてると思ったから。
呼ばれた？こいつは
元は俺たちと同じ86だ。
Aww.
話はできないけど、 声は聞こえるから。
で、なんつってるんだ最後の言葉は。
帰りたい。
ああ。
もういい。もう帰っていい。ライデン、もし共和国の他に生き残っている勢力がいたら。
何度か聞いたなその話。旧国境を越えてレギオンの支配域も越えたその先にレギオンのいない地域がある。そこにもし生き残りがいたらってことか。
ああ。
そこに行って平和に暮らすってか。んなもん想像もつかねえな。
おとぎ話ならこういう旅は最後に理想郷にたどり着くものらしいけど。
理想郷か、あるいは天国。んなもん期待するならとっくの昔に自分で自分の頭吹き飛ばしてるよ。
私たちもこんな風に死ぬのかな。
Why am I so attached to Fido? How
ごち
did
ゃ
they
ごちゃ
make
言わずに
Fido?
進めってか。
生意気だぞファイド。
That's what I'm asking.
お前は一人で向こう岸に行っちまうのか。なんでもねえ。行くぞ。
I love the music. But what about Lena?
Whoa! Is it like Elephant Graveyard of Legion?
10-11-2144.
That's Shin.
Little Shin.
Oh!
お前まだ生きてるのか。戦隊もお前の仲間ももう誰もいないけど、それでも一緒に帰るか。
Do you think Fido's like another human?
Don't say that. I hope not.
Look at this is from Fido's perspective.
ここ
Constantly
が
following
新しい
Shin.
豚小屋だ。
We're gonna get from Fido's perspective?
あと半年。
Damn,
最
look
後
how
ま
many
でし
there
っ
were.
かり働けよ。86。最後の来い。こっち向け豚。おお、すっげえ。なんだよ。
一つ頼んでもいいですか。
お前が死神のお供か。最後までよろしくな。よ
し。
帽子じゃねえ。ちゃんと消しとけよ、つわぎ。
お前この意味がわかるか。わかんねえだろうな。
今日はね、ちょっとつまずいた時にシンが支えてくれて、背中に手が触れたの見てた。ファイド、ここで問題だ。どちらがまずいものかわかるか。機械にわかるわけないでしょ。なんでわかるの。ファイドにさえわかるまずさと。
よく今まで食えたよな。
I'm worried that you're right, Stephanie.
It's a person, Wesley.
ファイド、昨日来た部品なんだ。こら
It's crazy. I hate that they're making us shit attached to dead people.
みんな俺たちなんかには関わりなく、ずっとそこにあるんだ。わかるか？
And that's why Shin can communicate with it, because he's telepathic, just like he can communicate with the other Legion. Remember they did experiments?
Yeah.
ファイド、お前なら分かってくれるよな。ちょっと見てみたかっただけなんだよ。そうそう、わかるよな、ファイド。
っていうか、ファイドって男？
Yes. Yes.
可愛い
What
花
do
が
you
好き
think
とは
Shin's
男な
dad?
のかお前は。いや、花好きに男も女も関係ないの。私の好きな花はな。今日ね、シンに褒められちゃった。具体的に言うとね、
人生が変わるなんてそんな簡単に変わるわけないでしょ。
Look, he's
ファイド、オーロラだ。行くぜ、北極。ま、そんな簡単に人生変わんないけど、何かは変わる。変えてあげられるかな。
私は何をしてあげられるの？
だから少佐はそれまで生き延びてください。
あの5人と特別偵察なら楽しいよな。絶対。お前も来るよな。な。
あ
ほんとよく生き延びたよね。ここまで。次は僕かな。
Oh, he burned his sketchbook.
今度こそ死んじゃうんだよね。
世話になったな。あいつらの音も頼むぞ。
よかったな。
What the hell is that? Hold up. That's not the same. What is that?
9/28/21. Oh, the date changed.
Yeah, that was in the future. 9/20.
9/28/2148. 4/1/2148.
はい、笑って笑って。人生最後の写真だよ。3、2、1。
ああ。ありがとう。
Whoa, that was little. Hold on.
Yeah. That was when he first found. Oh.
No. Hold on.
That's the one before.
I don't care. This is cheating. 9/28. 4/1/2148. 8/8/2145. Oh, well, I didn't know they knew Raiden so little. 10/11/2144. This is the first memory that we're supposed to see, remember?
Yeah, 4 years ago.
So 2144. 2138. Yes!
Oh, yeah.
That's Dad. No! What if it's Annette's dad? That's it.
Well, who would he be? His
No,
brother,
that's-
Annette.
That's not Annette, is it? Is that Blue?
This is 6 years. This is 6
2138.
years. This is 10 years ago. 10 years.
Is that Annette? I'm so sorry, guys, but like, we're going enhance with this one. Yeah, that's gotta be Annette. Yeah, that's Annette.
It is.
The color with the flare out kept messing with my. Okay, but there's still it's still categorized with a data overlay.
Yeah. A memory they have from 10 years prior.
I think it's either Annette's dad or Shin's dad.
I don't think it's a parent. Do you? maybe like, I don't know.
10:30, 21:48. That's the river behind them. But why did Shin look upset?
He just usually doesn't smile much. Oh. No. October 30th, Fido dies. Oh, why'd they get us attached to the robot right before then?
Because he's not a robot. I think you're right.
Does Shin know who he is? He's got to, right?
He understands him. I saw a video of a little girl in China who was just like, she was probably 5 or 6, and she was just bawling her eyes out because I guess she had a little robot that it was an LLM loaded on this little robot to help with studying. Mm. Like LLM, like a language learning model that you can converse with, right? And it was her like study robot, and it broke, and she was just bawling her eyes out, and the robot's like, because it's still answering, right? Yeah. And so it's like, it's okay, like everything will be fine, and it's just
that's so sad.
Isn't it sad? And she's just crying because she's like, that's my friend.
Yeah, she doesn't know the difference when you're that young.
When you're an adult, people can't like. I
know. I read a story about it yesterday.
You can't like converse with something that answers you back
and not get attached.
Get attached.
Yeah, that's like, one of the scariest.
I don't think that Fido is.
No, Fido
AI,
doesn't
though.
fall into. I don't think
Fido's AI.
I think he's a person.
I think that's a conscious. I think it's either Annette's dad or Shin's dad. Annette's dad killed himself with Parade. Remember? I think it's Annette's dad.
I don't know. I think it's like him combined with a dog or something. I don't know.
He's not a dog. He can talk.
I don't know.
What are we, FMA here? What are we doing? Beep. We're making chimeras?
He can beep. All right.
But we love you guys. Thank you for watching.
The show hurts.
It really
guys.
does. I feel like Author was cooking up, like, how can I make everybody cry as much as possible? And they're like, I know. Well, everybody will already be dead, and we'll tell it in flashbacks. That's brutal.
It's really like brutal.
It's really. Ugh. Oh no. Even if it's damaged, what is she gonna do? She'll be a sitting duck out here. Whoa. They're literally just shooting with guns, guys. Oh, we're done.
Don't distract him, Fido. No.
So that's how Fido goes down. Oh, Fido sacrificed himself to save them. You should tell them what you said. We were talking off camera, and I said, Steffi, you need to tell them this. It's such a cool idea.
I don't know if it's actually incorporated into this world, but one of the things I saw was a 90-something-year-old fighter pilot from World War II go into an airplane, and it was one of the fighter jets, and how they, like, zoom around, right? You heard of, like, the Red Baron, and I know there was somebody on the other side, and they would always, like, they were the best fighter pilots, and they would fight each other back in World War II, right? And this 90-something-year-old man, like, took it like a champ. He's just there, like, yeah, looking out the window, like, yep, this is...
Can you explain a little? So they're taking out one of the old World War II planes, and they're having it perform maneuvers that would have been similar to the maneuvers done by a World War II era pilot,
and
right?
And he was so chill. He's like,
this is fine. They took a 90-year-old who was one of these pilots back in World War II, and they put him in the plane, and they had him go through the maneuvers and the G's and whatnot.
And he was totally fine. And then they put in a bunch of modern day airline pilots.
Airline pilots or fighter pilots?
I think they're fighter pilots too, into the cockpits. And they were just like, some of them were blacking out. Like they were literally going unconscious because of the G's that they were undergoing in the planes. And what was fascinating to me is I'm like, what is it that allows some people, like the Red Baron fighter pilots and whoever was going up against him,
or this gentleman who's
90, what allows him to withstand the G-force of like these fights, right? And so you think about somebody who's like a prodigy like Shin. there's something about him that is just different, right? That he can, I mean, they're doing all these flips and maneuvers. Like, there's got to be crazy G-force involved in that, right? I'm not saying the author necessarily, like, intentionally created it, but it really made me realize, like, there are people who are just built differently, and I don't know what it is. I don't know why the 90-year-old can withstand it better than a 25-year-old.
That's an active fighter
That's
pilot.
an active fighter
Yeah.
pilot. It doesn't make sense to me, but he could. And so it's, to me, that it's just fascinating that there really truly are prodigies in some areas for whatever reason, whether it's genetic or how their brain functions.
It's just like, I know this is super random, but like GSP is an MMA fighter. He's one of the best ever. And he got tested and he had like 20% larger heart than average person or something
Really?
like that. So it was like, yeah, he literally just had
So much more stamina.
And I think Lance Armstrong and other elite cyclists have some very specific, I mean, they're on all the dope. Like, don't get me wrong. But they also had some, like, very specific, hyper efficient genetics on top of it.
Which
at
is
the highest
crazy.
level. Yeah.
So you think about, and you think, oh, like, prodigies like this don't really exist. They do. And I think that, like, Shin being, and all of this unit, right? Everybody who survived this far probably has something outrageous about them that allowed them to,
Because they're all outliers.
Yeah.
They're all extreme outliers.
Extreme outliers, right? That they were able to make it this far.
Because they told us that the usual, typical pilots last, like, what did they say? 1 or 2 deployments?
Yeah.
Or a few weeks. They usually,
Yeah.
the 86 usually just die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so I just thought that was really interesting because it's a real world example of somebody who's, like, physically just a genius when it comes to fighting like this.
I was like, you have to tell them. It's so cool.
I mean, think about what they're going through with the acrobatic maneuvers. Oh, Fido. It hurts. It hurts almost like a human died.
Because there is a human dying.
No, I think it's a dog.
あいつはもう連れて行ってやれないからな。この程度は報いてやりたい。
Is that the box of the
Oh, yeah, it is,
cutouts?
isn't it? Oh.
それに、俺たちもそう長くは進めないだろ
Because their unit, I mean, what are they going to do without their units?
Yeah, how are they
結局生
repairing
き残
them?
ったのは真のだけか。
小銃と拳銃はあるけど、
たまに限りがあるんじゃね。
コンテナをやられたのが痛かったな。弾薬も燃料もあれであらかた燃えた。
ご飯も。
ああ、ご飯もな。
こっちは終わったよ。そっちは？
問題なし。
じゃあ出発しよう。グズグズしてるとまたレギオンに見つかる。あ、
操縦は？ずっとシンくんってわけにもいかないでしょ。
適当に交代しながら行くか。
それでいい。
しかし、よりにもよってアンダーテイカーか。
不満なの？
だって真のパラメーター設定ってやたらと遊びが少なく、正直怖いんだよね。リミッターもあちこち切ってあるし。
じゃあ最初は私乗るよ。
いや、僕やるよ。
さっき文句言ってたじゃん。それに私、最初にやられちゃったから全然疲れてないし。
They're
じ
so
ゃあもしレギオ
unflappable,
ンが出
man.
てきたら、その時乗ってるやつが戦うってことでいいな。
問題ない。
And the rest of them do what? Just hide?
No, did you see last time they were shooting? Man, we've almost gone into like, it feels like Oregon Trail. It's the ultimate sci-fi Oregon Trail.
Oh, that doesn't look good. We just entered Mordor.
10時方向、崖下にくぼみがある。そこに向かえ。
了解。
急げ。
Whoa.
Freaking terrifying.
Yeah, man.
真のおかげでやり過ごせたね。
それにしてもすごい数だったわね。
ここに来てあいつら増えてない？
奴らの本拠地に近づいてるってわけか。
そうだな。
みんな、前。
It's so beautiful.
Even the birds. There's a horsey. I keep wondering if we're going to see any human survivors out here. If the Legion are roaming like this, though, I mean, it's hard to believe.
学校かな。
え、そうなの？
多分。
そっか、クレナちゃんは学校行ったことないんだっけ？
国や文化が違っても似るもんだな、学校ってのは。
これが学校。ねえ、今日はここで寝ようよ。
そうしよ
I think this would be painful.
読めるのクレナちゃん？
でも楽しそう。
う。なんか懐かしいな。
好きだったか、勉強。
いや。
Not surprised.
ライデンシュガ君。あれ？ライデン君はお休みなのかな？ライデンシュガ君。
はい。
はい。セオトリッカ君。
いまーす。
クレナククミラ君。
はい。アンジュエマ君。
はい。
新鋭ノーゼン君。
はい。勉強しないならただの木材だ。
なるほどね。
これもなんかのイベント？
学級崩壊？
よしっと。焚き付けはどうする？
うわ、それ教科書でしょ。
さすがに罪悪感が。
読めない本に意味はないだろ
そうだね。
Oh. Oh, this hurts. This is so sad.
まだ残ってたの？
最後の一個。
Some little kid was trying
食
so
後の
hard
デ
for
ザ
their
ートもこ
future.
れでおしまい。
これで全部だ。
I know, I keep getting jump scared by every date. And because it takes me a second, it takes me longer to process the date and what it means than seeing a date. And a date can mean we've jumped so far.
I know.
And something horrific could have
っ
happened.
てとこだな。ああ。楽しいハイキングもいよいよ終わり
Man,
か。
I just don't even see what we're going to do. The show's really given us a good experience of being immersed, and I feel like we're on a mission where it's like, oh yeah, we're just kind of waiting to die now. Like, let's make the best of it. Because I mean, I see literally zero hope. The only hope I have is kind of like a meta hope since we dropped Lena out of the narrative. Yeah. So I'm like, hopefully she'll Deus Ex Machina, and it won't be Deus Ex Machina. It'll be fair, but it'll feel like a Deus Ex Machina that Lena like swoops in and is able to save us. Because we haven't been getting access to whatever she's doing, right?
I don't know.
I
feel like she's in trouble from the last escapade.
午前中は私の番よね。
ああ、よろしく。
学校一日で卒業か。
すごい優秀じゃん僕たち。
将来有望だな。
ちょっと。
俺登るの？
そう。
合ってるのか？
このままでいいのよね。
そうだ。
了解。
アンジュ、そろそろ変わろう。
早くない？お昼までは私がやるって。
飽きた。
確かにこんなのんびりできる時間があるとは思わなかったよね。
景色を眺める以外することないし。
シンくんはあの学校から絵本の一冊くらい持ってくるべきだったわね。
He looks too intense.
Yeah, no, he definitely knows something.
お疲れ。
That's why he agreed in the first place. He's like, yeah, sure, whatever. Uh-oh.
じゃあ見張りはクレナで。
はあ？そこは頼むよ。
Oh! Whoa! Whoa! What?
He's
So they
blocking
can't
him, so they
follow.
can't
So they can't follow.
乗ってる奴が戦う。そういう決まりだったな。
Yep.
お前、最初からそのつもりで。
どうやっても回避できない部隊がいる。避けられないなら戦うしかない。
だから急に交代しようなんて。ずるいわ、シンくん。こんなの出ない。
お前たちはそのまま進め。森の中ならそうそう見つからない。しばらく進むとレギオンの声が消える。人が残っていたら可能ならそいつらに保護を求めろ。
ふざけないでよ。それってシンがおとりになるってそういうことだろ。
みんなで
Andrew's
一緒
gonna
に
feel
行くんでし
guilty.
ょ。最後の最後に一人で行くなんてそんなの。
He turned it off.
やがった。あのバカが。
It doesn't feel like Shin can die.
It doesn't.
Like, it almost feels like, what's the point? He's the only one. That's like transcendent. Whoa! It's the bomber.
待ってよ。
私も行くわ。
いいんだな。
シンだけ行かせるわけにはいかないでしょ。
だな。
あの時の超長距離砲。
殺してやる。
Whoa!
殺してやる。男も女も子供も
Who
年
the
寄
hell
り
was
も
this?
貴族も貧民も姫様を害する者は全て
Princess.
何もかも全て殺してや
We saw her too. Oh no.
ここに来て。
Shepherd.
狙いはこの首か。
The music is so good.
Ah. Long range guns. They're,
こっち向けよ。
バカだな。そんな武器でレギオンに勝てるわけ。
Whoa, oh no. They're gonna take him. These ones are even more horrifying, honestly.
I hate them.
I hate these. Ah, Theo. Oh, Theo. Oh.
バカだ。本当にバカだ。
Are you okay?
It's just sad. They
レ
were
ギオン
very
になっ
brave.
た俺は誰の名前を呼ぶのだろ
What was the date? October
Now,
13th.
it's now. Present.
No, no, it was 31st.
Okay, so 15,
So this
18 something days earlier.
「ワイドならいねえぞ。あいつらが連れてっちまったからな。
犬ではなかったのですね。
ミリーゼ少佐だったかな。
ええ、
こんなところまで何の用だ。謹慎食らってんだろ。
はい。
おかげで前線を視察する時間ができました。
次の処刑対象者と一緒にか？噂は聞いてたが、物好きだな、あんた。見てきな。残してったものは少ねえが、それでも良けりゃだがな。
はい。
送り込まれてきたガキどもを見送り続けて随分になるが、ここまで来たハンドラーは初めてだ。
アルドレヒト注意。あなたは？
アルバさ。あんただと
Whoa. That I wondered how he was allowed to like.
My wife was an 86. What? His hair looks so different though.
僕が86でな、娘と一緒に連れてかれそうになった時、髪を染めてついてった。二人の市民権を取り戻したくて志願したんだが、結局二人とも戦場で死んじまった。真のやつが配属されてきた時、こっそり聞いたよ。女房も娘も守れなかったクソ野郎を探してるレギオンはいねえかって。
いたらどうしたのですか？
言って殺されてやるつもりだった。けどあいつはいないっつった。俺の名を呼んでるレギオンはどこにもな。それを聞いて少し救われたよ。女房も娘も死んでまで戦場に囚われちゃいねえ。俺が向こうに行きさえすりゃきっと会えるんだってな。特別偵察の前には必ず俺があればって話すようにしてるんだ。俺たちを恨んでるなら構わねえ。憂さ晴らしに殺していいぜって言うんだが、どうも実行してくれるやつがいなくてな。今回もそうだった。おかげでまた死にはぐれちまった。引き止めちまったな。早く行ってこい。
ありがとうございます。
Somebody planted them.
It's weird because like we've been seeing it the whole time, and she never once knew what it was actually like. Oh.
まあ大社で飼ってんすよ。足の先っちょだけ白い黒猫なんすよ。
なぜかアンダーテイカーに一番懐いちゃったんだよね。
全然じゃらしてもあげないし、コビコビスリスリされてもおざなりに撫でてるだけなのにね。
懐いてるっつうか、いいベッドだと思ってんじゃねえのか？今だってそうだろありゃ。
読書中は動かないからな。ではブラックドッグには絶対なれないな。うるさいから。
ひでえ、てか理不尽だ。改善を要求するぞ。ブーブー。
名前は何というのですか？
黒。
白。
キティ、ジビ。
レマルク。
Oh, quiet on the western front.
だからその今読んでる本の著者名で呼ぶのいくらなんでも適当すぎるからやめてよ。
That's a little.
Oh.
Oh. こんなもんをわざわざ探して見つけたんなら、あんたは本物のバカだ。ライデンシュガ。
名前書いとく。どうせあんた今度は誰が誰だかわからないって泣くんだろうから、セオトリッカ。
There's a picture.
猫もらってやってよ。善人ごっこのついでに。いいでしょ？クレナ・ククミラ。
名前はまだつけてないから、可愛い名前を翔さんがつけてあげてくださいね。アンジュ・エマ。
They knew she'd come. That's crazy.
いつか俺たちが行き着いた場所まで来たら花でも備えてくれませんか？新鋭農前。
私もまた歩んでいける。彼らは最後にそう信じてくれた。
She kept the cat toy.
行くよ。なんて呼ぼうか。戦おう。好みの命運尽き果てる。
Oh, the head's
その
gone.
最後の瞬間まで。
See that?
Yeah. So it was 18 days ago. What is 19 days ago?
What did she do in those 2 weeks?
Yeah. Hold on. Okay.
What do you analyze?
I'm trying to see if there's any info. I don't get any, do you?
No.
There's definitely something that we're missing, though. Oh, no.
Shin. ごめんな。俺がずっと呼んだせいでこんなところまで来させて。行くよ。
Oh, you think they're actually dead? I've been hoping nobody like.
How can Shin die? I don't even understand how we have a story if Shin dies. I felt like Shin was the key to everything.
Lena.
They took his head.
Oh.
They did. They took his head.
Oh, he's actually dead.
ひなげしの作。
I didn't think he actually was. I thought because we jumped back in time.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna come save him.
My lips started bleeding.
I don't understand, because it felt like Shin was some type of like, I don't know, exiled royalty from the kingdom that Legion even came from, who had psychic abilities naturally. No, I'm serious.
I thought he was actually gonna die.
He was taken. It felt like he had been taken by Legion and been returned because of the. So that's why. I mean, maybe, presumably, like, however we got his head back before, can we get it back again? It feels like
they were saying the only reason he had that scar because when his brother choked him.
Oh, really? Oh, that gives me way less hope.
Yeah.
I thought he was the key to everything. It felt like he was the key to everything.
I mean,
he's the.
I didn't think he was dead. I thought that we were gonna have the same moment again where Lena comes in with her.
I thought so. Boom, 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 boom. But I said, I don't know. Like, how would she even get there? She'd have to make up all that lost ground.
The airplane.
But the airplane would get shot down by the Legion for sure.
I don't know. I had.
She'd
hope.
have to catch up.
Look, I had a lot
avoiding
of
Legion without Shin's help.
I think the ending makes it pretty clear they're dead.
Yeah, Shin's dead. Well, we knew everybody else was dead. They got hit by.
I thought they were just unconscious. I had hope for them too.
No, I didn't. I thought they were.
There wasn't blood, so I was like, okay, just unconscious.
From what I understand, when you're hit by explosions, the shock waves basically
knock you down.
And I don't think that necessitates not knock you down, kill you. And I don't think that you have to bleed for that. I think, but maybe you might bleed from your ears. I don't really know how it works, but I know like if you're close enough to an explosion, even if you're not in the explosion directly and you don't get hit by shrapnel, the shock waves can just kill you. Like,
well, I did not think.
I mean, we're not even that far into the show.
I don't know. I don't have an explanation. Shin's gonna become a shepherd, presumably. They wanted him
badly, yeah. And he didn't get a chance to kill or to even damage his brain.
Ugh.
We have not gone in the direction I thought we were going to get any beat in this show, guys.
None of the show is what I predicted or thought. It's not a typical dystopian show, and from everything I've read.
He tried to save them in the end too.
They didn't want to be saved.
They wouldn't have made it long without Shin either. I mean, they only made it that far into territory because he gets radar. He gets alerted to Legion's movement prior to them actually he would have bought them a few days probably, maybe a week at best.
I would say like even there at the end, it's strongly implied that Shin's gone on to the afterlife, and so like whatever remnant of him stays behind is not actually him.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a very
Which
good
is a
point.
big like
I wonder if
question
they
we've
put
had
that
this
in
whole time.
so we wouldn't believe that. It's just crazy to me that we got shown all of those images when Shin was about to be killed, and we heard the voice like, "I have to protect the princess," and we got all of those images.
Yeah.
And then he died.
Yeah.
That even felt like
I thought it just
the rhythm of that. I was like, oh well, that means I almost felt like, oh, good, he'll survive, because there's no way that they would give him access to all of this information that's clearly going to be plot relevant.
Yeah, and then just
and then it's
kill
like
him.
no, so it's just for us, I guess. That was crazy though, even that.
That was a rough episode.
My head hurts from crying and not crying.
I didn't think that I still don't really believe it. I think I'm gonna wait till next episode.
They showed his body with no
I
head.
know. Look, I understand. I have hope that he's not dead.
I don't think I do. I have hope that there's like some copy, like Shepard, and maybe it's like, oh, Shin's so special, maybe he'll retain more of himself. And because like he was at peace at the very end there, maybe that will make him more likely to be able to maintain his essence and even not have to follow orders from Legion. Something like that. But I think I'm
surprised they didn't all carry guns in their little.
They did.
And he just didn't have a chance.
He drew it. They showed a close up of his pistol. He grabbed it, and then he got bum bum bum, and he dropped the gun, and he's
still alive. I don't care what I saw with my own eyes. I don't care.
Okay. The story's over.
That's how it feels.
Shin's dead.
I have come to the conclusion that they are dead. Dead. But I think that his head is going to get sold, so he's going to be like a recurring character throughout the show. Like, I don't think his character is gone.
Yeah.
Even if he's like moved on.
Shepard.
Yeah.
So he's the bad guy.
No, don't say that.
He's the bad guy.
And think how good he was when he was on our side. Think how bad he's going to be when he's on their side.
What are we even like? The end.
It was originally it was just a short story,
really?
And it ended there. Yeah.
That's even worse.
It ended there, and then everyone's like, "No, keep going." So now we're gonna keep going.
Crap. That's even more brutal, guys.
Yeah. So
because that, I mean, like, if they had. It would have, you know why it didn't feel like an ending? They didn't have enough Lena, like, interspersed in and, like, jumping back and forth with POVs and stuff. Yeah. If they had done that, it really would have felt like an ending.
Yeah.
And the only thing was we were like, Lena Ex Machina. Is she going to drop from the sky? Is she bringing the...
They did that to us the first time to get our hopes up the second time.
Is Gandalf coming over
the
mountain with the Rohirrim?
This intro.
ポイント122の旧高速鉄道ターミナルあたりまで入られてる。悪いな。レーダーが欺瞞されてて気づくのが遅れた。
This intro was so
ここにはきつい戦いになりそうだな。
So hard the first time.
Who?
どう動く？
丸6に主力を展開。別動隊で誘い込んでください。
The eye.
そこならば残りの迎撃砲の射程内です。
基地の鼻先で迎撃かよ。抜かれたら地雷原と迎撃砲以外遮るものなんかないんだろ。
ですが。生き残るにはそこが今から選べる最良の地点です。
了解だ。
My queen?
女王陛下。
My queen, that's kind of badass. So we have a new gang, a new gaggle, and we got the same style intro.
This is like almost identical to the first intro, and I feel like that was completely intentional.
人道的かつ先進的な無人機による戦闘により、本日も我が国の戦死者は0名であります。亡国の悪き異物を共和国の正義が打ち破る日は間もなく訪れることでしょう。サンマグノリア共和国万歳。ご食器に栄光あれ。
お人形つぶしのお姫様が
Am I crazy or does she have red in her hair?
レギオン撃破率今日もご立派でございます。まさに鮮血の女王ブラッディレジーナってか人と豚の区別はつくようになられましたか。たく表情一つ変わんねえ。何考えてんだか。豚どものために少佐から降格したり、自分だけ軍服を黒くしたり、レギオンだってあと2年もしないでぶっ壊れてダメになっ
She did get punched. She got demoted.
なのにな、 名家の生まれなんだろ。何もしなけりゃどんだけ楽に生きられたか。
おはよう。おはよう。
Oh, they're talking
頼まれ
again.
てたあれ。確認したいことがあるの。レイドデバイスの追加設定。わかった。じゃあ2時間後に行くわ。ね。それじゃ。
Her red hair piece is shorter.
何度言わせるつもりだ。
Oh, it's also because like if you're Albion, you have only white hair, right?
Yeah.
So it's like it's double. It's like the red from the blood of the pigs, but also like she's like, I'm not just Albion now. I am one of them too.
イリーゼ大尉。迎撃砲の無許可使用。予定にない補給物資の供与に他戦隊への直接指揮。どれだけ苦情が来ていると思っている。86なんかのために余計な手間をかけさせるな。
その全てについてあらかじめ許可を下されば言わなくて済むことです。中佐。
何？
苦情について先方が言うのもあなたが言うのも勝手ですが、私の知ったことではありません。
生意気言うな小娘。大尉風情が身の程を知れ。
身の程をわきまえていいのですか？部下の戦績はそのままあなたの評価ですが。
何を？
今はハンドラートップである私のレギオン撃破率が下がったら、あなたはこれ以上の地位は望めないでしょう。
Damn, girl!
ね。
This is a different Lena.
口の利き方には気をつけろ、大尉。
失礼いたしました、中佐殿。
It's interesting because this time all of the men seem a lot older.
Yeah.
Last time they seemed very young
They
to
seemed
me.
so young last time.
It's weird they even have a black uniform. That's a cool shot.
それでは補給物資の件はそちらに任せます。はい。
大尉、南部戦線第8戦区後方の迎撃砲稼働率を調べたんですが、やはり全体の2割程度でした。
やはりそうですか。各戦線の損耗率は。
I mean, that is beautiful.
Oh.
もうすっかり冬ですね。
It's been a year.
Oh, Cyclops, we saw the eye.
どうしましたか？
紹介中に敵部隊を発見した。
That does not look like a
指示を
unit.
頼む。
わかりました。
Do you see how massive it looks?
Uh-huh.
キクロプス。敵情。
But all of her subordinates looked locked in.
They were like
I'm
focused.
surprised. They actually seemed like they were trying to be helpful. They seemed respectful. They didn't seem resentful. They seemed like they had shared goals. And these are the first other soldiers besides Lena
Who are
that
just,
we've
like,
seen
making fun of
that
her.
are lower level that are actually trying to do anything.
Yes.
してください。
Because she has followers.
ごめんなさい、遅くなって。ずいぶん早かったじゃない。ちゃっちゃと話しちゃいましょう。例の。
I'm so surprised their friendship seems like it's healed. I thought it was irrecoverably.
わかりました。
You know what I mean? Badly.
It's different though. It's cracked.
そっちもレギオンの予測頼むよ。女王陛下。
可能な限りは。今後も最善を尽くすためにお互い協力していきましょう。
当たり前だろ。あんたは私らのハンドラーなんだからさ。頼りにしてるぜ。
こちらこそ。
Her eyes are different colors.
情報が必要ですから。キクロプス。
今ぐらい本当の名前で呼んでくれてもいいんじゃ
She's
ないかい。
the exact opposite.
呼ばないならなんで名前なんか聞いてきたのさ。
Shin, is it Shin? Shin? Shinden.
Shiden.
Shinden Aida?
それは私のハンドラーとしての責任ですから。
Her box like Shin's.
お堅いな、あんた。
どう思われようが構いません。
それにしても、あんたのおかげで随分生きちまいそうだよ。ありがたいが、もう数ヶ月でスピアヘッド行きかもな。私が知ってる一番強いやつも、この前とうとう特別偵察送りになったって。さすがにもうくたばっちまったんだろうな。あのブレードばっかり使ってた、首のない死神。実際さ、私らが行くのとレギオン殿が攻めてくるの、どっちが早いんだろうな。
わかりません。ですが、予測されるレギオンの大攻勢に備えることが今私がやるべきことです。
私はあんたに協力するって決めてるが、備えたって勝ち目はないぞ。それでもやるのか？
それでも。ではキクロプス、紹介任務の報告書を忘れずにお願いします。
了解。
Aside from Cyclops, the other soldiers look a lot more defaulty.
Yeah.
So I'm playing metagames, guys. I'm like, who are we getting invested? It doesn't feel like yet. So we're like, okay, we're not getting invested in the unit as a whole this time.
言ってくれた。戦い、生き抜けと信じてくれた。
Aww, kitty. She named him Teppy.
もういない。彼らに応えるために。
The red streak is vibes also. It's just cool.
It's very cool.
Oh, come on!
That's a hard cut.
俺はここまで。ここから先は自分で生きるよな。一緒に行く仲間もいるし。
What?
こんなに大きくなったんだものな。
He looks so much more innocent here.
俺
We've
にな
ever
んて
seen
囚わ
him.
れなくていい。俺のことなんか忘れていいから。ああ、いや。やっぱり時々でいいから思い出してほしいかな。お前が自由に生きて幸せになって、その途中でさ、時々さ、元気でどうか幸せにな。
Why can't he come too?
Is it because he's in Legion? What the hell?
Oh my goodness. So he's not dead. Are you kidding?
Show us the rest of him. Why do you keep showing me his head only?
And the rest of his comrades, they said. Presumably.
Oh, he's in a bed. He's got hands. Oh, he's got hands. What the hell? Who are these guys?
Human? Not human?
気がついたね。こんにちは。まずは君の
No, it's one of those robot things.
But why does it wear a suit? Like, what? You don't have to worry about contamination and getting infected if you're a robot.
教えてくれるかな。さあ、いや、心配性の将軍たちが言うから念のためのバイオハザード対策なんだけど、この格好じゃ失礼だったよね。
What?
Okay. Oh. All right. Okay.
What the
Okay,
hell
would
is
they be a
happening?
remnant of the forces? Because remember, we know that this area was populated.
He doesn't. They must be.
They
They
must
don't
be,
have
right?
Albion
They must be
hair.
Imperial?
僕の名前はエルンスト。君は
German.
They did us so dirty with all those heads. The shots where they were framing it with just his head.
ギアーデ連邦へ。ギアーデ。おっと、説明が必要だったね。レギオンを作って戦争を始めたギアーデ帝国を倒して連邦に変えたんだ。 まあそのせいで今も残ってるレギオンと戦っているのだけど、君は我が国の西部戦線で見つかったんだ。レギオンに囚われて。
Oh, that means they were so close to getting actually free.
ああ、ごめんごめん。そりゃ心配だよね。
What?
What? They're there on the other side. It said you have to go back with the rest of them. You can't come now. I didn't know what that meant. I didn't know.
I thought it meant that they were all going to be in Legion. I thought that all that was like, you can't come to the afterlife with me because your souls have been bound to machines. Like, you're not going to be able to cross over. What the heck, man?
透過率をゼロにしていたんだ。何があったのかの全容がお互いまだ全然わからないんだよ。とりあえず後でいいから思い出したら。
カッカ。もうそろそろ。
おい、怖いお姉さんに怒られそうだから退散するね。けどこれだけは、君たちは我が国建国以来初めての外国からのお客様なんだ。ま、入国手続きをどうするかはレギオンに手一杯で決められてないんだけど、悪いようにはしないから安心して。
I don't know whether to trust him or not.
改めまして、僕はエルンスト・ツマーマン。共和制ギアーデ連邦の
He's the president of the Jihad Federacy. And he says
Ooh, I don't know if I trust him because he was being so friendly. And then did you see how they just framed him here?
Oh yeah, I agree. I don't trust him.
But then
whenever you wake up in a place that looks like dystopian, you don't trust whoever's talking to you, even if they rescued you. Also, he says they defeated the Jihad Empire, but
did they?
Or are they still
them?
Them.
サンマグノリア共和国ないし他国の諜報員の線については白と言ってよろしいでしょう。
新型のレギオン、あるいはその生物兵器の。
Whoa! And the odds that they're a new type of Legion. I mean, honestly, that is smart.
That's crazy.
So did they like X-ray, take samples? Oh man, what?
No. Does that mean that they're an existing type of Legion? All these
no
people?
way, right? No way. That's horrifying also. I didn't even think about that.
A Legion bioweapon.
Oh, look at the different hair colors. They seem honestly pretty phenotypically similar to 86. Like, I don't know how much you can derive, right, because it's anime, but like, this seems like one of the only shows where you can actually like go, oh, the different hair colors and eye colors means different ethnicities, right? I see red, blonde, black, brown. We don't see no white.
一緒にいたあれは
やや古い型式ですが、ディノザウリアで間違いないです。
あ、彼らの耳についてたあれは
彼らの証言通り、
通信
機器ですね。ある一族ができる精神官能を人為的に起こしている。
They know what family.
画期的だね。
まとめて処分してしまった方が連邦にとっては安全ですが。
So they want to kill him.
The generals do.
ジン、お前丸3日寝てたぞ。
Honestly, that's not as long as I thought.
クレナが大泣きして大変だったんだよ。泣いてないもん。
シンくん、今はダメなのは分かってるから治ったら覚悟して。
For taking the unit.
悪いけど全員同じく。っていうか、次同じことやったら本気でぶっ飛ばすからね。
別に死ぬつもりは。
怒るよ。死ぬつもりはなくても、一人で戦ったら必ず死ぬって分かってただろ。そりゃさ、みんな一度ぐらい考えたよ。でもだからこそ許せない。分かるからって。
Oh, they're each in their own rooms. That's why. Karina's mad because she's in the last one.
二度とやらないで。
失敗したんだから。
悪かった。でもまあどうなるかね。これから。
I mean, they're living longer than they thought they would.
そんなわけで、君たちは今日から連邦市民ってことになったからね。あれ？
ほぼ1ヶ月ぶりに顔を合わせて、開口一番そんなわけでもねえだろ。
そう？いいの？よその国から追い出された得体の知れない子供を市民になんて。 処分しちゃった方が後腐れがないんじゃない？
殺してほしいのね。
俺たちを助けて、そちらに何の益が？
利益がなければ目の前の子供も助けない社会を良しとする方が結局は誰にとっても不利益だよ。それに得体が知れない。万が一そんな理由で子供を殺さないと生き延びられないな。人類なんて滅んでしまえばいいんだよ。
Can you say ominous? Also, did you see the toys they gave them?
Yeah.
Maybe they don't have kids. Are they sterile? Because like it makes no sense. They're way too old for these toys.
That was weird.
Clearly and obviously. That's so bizarre.
I think he's Legion.
しばらくは僕が貢献につくから。まずはのんびり休んでこの国を見て。それからゆっくり身の振り方を考えればいいよ。
But why wouldn't they just convert all of them into being Legion too? I mean, the things he's saying.
した機体、ジャガーノートでしたが、機体性能はともかく戦闘記録は素晴らしいですな。ぜひ話を聞きたいものです。
あら、うちが先よ。そっちになって回さないわ。
何？
高機動戦の実戦データと対レギオン戦経験者、私の試作機のオペレーターにうってつけよ。ノロマのバナルカンドにはもったいないわ。
なんだと雲女。
何よカナブン。
話を聞きたいまではまあいいだろう。けどオペレーターにはさせないよ。それじゃ共和国と同じじゃないか。
しかしカウンセラーとの面談では全員戦場に戻りたいと答えています。
Really?
それは彼らがまだ戦場。
Okay, he seems.
I keep going back and forth. I thought that they were going to be an entirely underground society. I've been writing all kinds of weird lore in my head in these scenes, guys. It seems completely normal. Like, this feels way more, like, quote-unquote normal than Alba does so far.
The only weird thing is the weird toys they gave him. Everything else, like, the things he's saying are not bad.
No, it's just, like, I would say part of it, we're metagaming because the direction... We just had thunder to make it even. I don't think the mic picked it up, but there was just really loud thunder from outside if we wanted to make a meta, like, even more disconcerting. The shots they're using are shots that directors use when they're trying to make you feel, like, discordant and something's slightly wrong. They're not, like, comforting shots.
知らないからだ。行いには報いがあるべきで、戦い抜いたなら彼らには平穏が与えられてしかるべきだ。彼らの祖国がそうでないのならなおさら。せめて連邦は正しくありたい。それが人の理想というものなのだから。
Even VA dropped voice. Oh, that was not a comforting look. That was an ominous look. Honestly, he kind of looks a lot like Shen.
Oh, yeah.
They're just not...
This looks like, I don't know, like a New York City. But not like Alba. Alba was like clean, pristine.
Save the 86. Aww. Oh, there's the statues. We saw those in the abandoned town.
Comrades.
みんな嬉しかったんだ。
You see the word comrade?
君たちが保護されたというニュースで、自分たちの他にも生き残っている国があると分かった時は。だけど、君たちが受けた仕打ちを知って、市民たちは君たちと仲間を助けたいと奮い立っているんだよ。ここは僕の家なんだけど、今日からはここが君たちの帰る家だよ。
He meant literally.
Yeah.
Whoa, oh.
ようこそ。
Hold on. That little girl looks like Shin's little sister. She has the same exact hair and eyes.
It just means
is no one else getting weirded out by this?
From the same country.
ようこそ。
Not every person with white hair is.
よう来たの。国を追われた哀れな者ども。我が大義ヤーデがそなたらを地域と連民をもって歓待しよう。備戦風情に法音など期待せぬゆえ、せいぜい感謝を持って受けるがよいぞ。やかめがなぜ後ろを振り向くのじゃ。
他に誰かいるのかと。
そうなったか扉を閉めたであろうがバカにしてあるのか。これじゃから共和国ごとき気仙の生まれは。
娘さん こう言っちゃなんだが、ちゃんとしてた方がいいと思うぜ。
ああ、いや、彼女は僕の娘じゃなくて。
誰がこのようなコッパ役人の娘であるか。
She's royal family.
フレデリカ・ローゼンホルト。ちょっと事情があって預かってる子なんだ。
Remember they said the abilities of a certain family.
Yeah.
She's definitely
right.
in
She
that
is
family.
related to
対外的
Shin.
な説明がめんどくさいから、書類上は娘ってことにしていてね。まあともあれ、これからはしばらく一緒
He
に
likes
暮
to
らすわけ
adopt
だから、
kids.
ちょっと世間知らずだけど、妹だと思って仲良くしてくれると嬉しいな。
妹ね。
あ、君たちも書類上は僕の養子扱いになってるから、お父さんって呼んでくれてもいいんだよ。
Dude, this guy either has a heart of gold or has like
冗談だよ。
bad intentions. I feel like he's got a heart of gold.
They
And it's
keep doing
weird.
ominous shots.
首に何を追っておるのじゃ。
フレデリカ、やめなさい。彼らの事情は話しただろう。触れられたくない傷は君にだってあるはずだよ。
Ooh, that's a good line.
その傷を癒すためにあてがわれた可愛らしい妹がわらわじゃ。そなたらが失った家族と家と幸福の代わりを慈悲深くもくれてやろうというのが連邦政府の考えじゃ。せいぜい可愛がってくれるがよいぞ。兄様ども。テレだ。早速いじめられたのじゃ。
はいはい。今のは最初から最後までフレデリカ様が悪うございますよ。身の回りのお世話をいたします。テレザと申します。
Frederica seems
皆
nice.
様、
Teresa?
お帰りなさいませ。
Teresa. There's more thunder in the background. I don't know if Mike's picking it up.
眠るのが早くてつまらん。
She's just been lonely.
ごめんね、疲れているところ。これ預かっていたんだ。機体の中にあったらしい。君のかな。
はい。
お疲れ様、テレザ。
いいえ、旦那様。あのくらいの子たちはたくさん食べますから、作りがいがありますこと。
すまないね。いろいろ苦労をかけると。
とんでもございません。旦那様にお仕えするのが私の務めでございます。
趣味が悪いと思うかい？愚かしい代償行為かな。
He must feel guilt.
僕は彼らを見
As a replacement.
いいえ、旦那様。代わりにはなり得ません。誰も彼も、人は常にその人唯一の存在でございます。
He's lost somebody.
それでも人は生産を求めるものであろう。それがどのような形であ
He's very open in front of her.
誰に向けての言葉だい？女帝陛下。
Impress. Aww. That's actually so
She
cute.
drew him with red eyes and her with red eyes. Did you see what it was?
キリ。
Oh, it's part of the Reaper? No, R-E-I. Ray.
Aww.
We can keep watching like we
Yeah,
think
we shouldn't
there's gonna
watch.
be
I
more.
know. We shouldn't get. If we can watch, let us know, guys. But we don't want to spoil.
I did not think they were alive, dude.
No.
今さら
Oh,
そんな
great.
こと
Too late for
What
what?
is it too late for? Dang, guys. I mean, that hit like nothing that I was expecting. Literally zero, zip, nada.
Well, this is gonna be extra weird because it's like, okay, Lena and doesn't even know they're alive. What if? Okay, what if the new kingdom? What are they called? Giad? What if Giad wants to like, I don't know, go to war against the 86, or they want to like make communication with them, and then they're like, well, we know somebody.
Use 86 to fight Alba?
Oh, I don't know about that. They only have 5 of them. It's not like they have a whole bunch of 86.
No,
to
but
use.
then like get to the 86 and use them to
Or be like,
overthrow.
we'll welcome you to our country. We'll give you a better
Or
deal.
just team up to fight Legion, maybe.
Yeah. I wonder how much they know about Legion.
They seem to know equivalent amounts as Alba did, but less
They
than
have
Shin.
they have a military.
Yeah, they have a whole civilization. I didn't think that it it like wasn't quite as pristine as Alba, but it felt more free, like way more free.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that's an illusion or not. It felt more like, I mean, for lack of anything better, this is our point of comparison. It felt like a major American metropolitan.
Yeah.
Where it was like, oh, but a pretty clean one. Like it wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't in disrepair or anything.
No.
But it also wasn't like quite as buckled down as Alba was. Like Alba didn't have
Like
big
some of the
billboard advertisements that I remember.
Nicer areas of Chicago.
Yeah, that's how it felt.
Like downtown Chicago. That's how it felt.
The people felt more free. The people in Alba have felt, even though they're like, oh look, we're having fun, they feel way more like
rigid.
Yes.
I think that it's very reminiscent of like what a future like Nazi Germany would have been like, is kind of how I see it.
Yeah.
I think that that's very much like what they're symbolizing. Don't you think
like
so?
We have an illusion of freedom and stuff, but we're not.
And even when you go into like the what's the word for it? Like the white hair and like the coloring, right? Like that was something that the Nazi Germany valued, right?
You mean specific phenotypes?
Phenotypes, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't think of the word.
Appearance.
Appearance. But I think they're very much like, oh, we're rigid. We have like a very stiff disposition. We like things to be pristine, and
they're kind of like, oh, but they're never like, ha 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 ha. You know what I mean? And gregarious, and the way that the people were here in Giad, they felt like I mean, I don't know if they're actually a federation. I don't know if it's all BS. He seems a lot better with the scenes that we got after they got to his house.
They call him president, which is interesting because we never figured out who's in charge, really, as far as back in Alba. Like, we were always
actually,
like, who's actually pulling the strings here?
Yeah, we don't know. He seemed to be. Everybody was being deferential to him from the military, so he didn't seem like a figurehead. He seemed way better. I don't know why they made us feel so weird about him. I don't know if it's going to be like a double flip, and it's going to be one of those things where they're like, no, we warned you from the shots and whatnot at the very beginning, and then they're going to convince us he's nice, or if it's like, no, we were just making you uncomfortable because we're trying to mirror how Shin and the rest of the gang were going to feel about him and be like, oh, suspicious, but then it's fine. Mm-hmm. I just don't know what direction we're taking this.
I hope not. But I'm so hooked, by the way.
Yeah, same.
Also, there's an Empress that
Empress
Shin's definitely related to.
She's got to be his like
his cousin or something.
Maybe his like niece or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Because his parents died in the war. We know that. So I don't think he had a baby sister. We just didn't know. Also, I feel like she'd be too young.
Unless they left her at home, but that seems unlikely.
There's no way Shin didn't know he had a baby sister, though.
He was very little.
Her. He's never mentioned her.
Unless she was fostered somewhere else for some reason. I mean, we don't really understand his background and why he was even in Alba in the first place. We have no idea.
Okay.
Yeah, we love you guys. Thank you. Hooked. I'm very hooked. Didn't think we were going this way. I feel like every episode we keep going like, wow, didn't expect that. Wow, didn't expect this. Anyways, we love y'all.
You know what? I'm a lot more optimistic, hopeful on this storyline though than on our original guess.
Death March, yeah.
Yeah.
That one wasn't exactly like chipper.
That made me really sad.
There are kids here too. That's why I was like, oh, do they not have children in this country? Has something happened?
I don't know.
But no, they have. They showed kids.
Yeah.
But I just was like, why are they giving these kids completely inappropriate age toys?
I think President's got some sort of
hang
trauma.
up. Yeah, I think so too. His kids for sure are dead.
Yeah.
His house is big too. Did you see it? It was like he was able to easily furnish it for them to stay there. He definitely had kids.
Yeah. All right, I want to make sure. He's like, "What are you waiting to tell me?" I'm like, "I'll tell you on camera." Okay, so I want to make sure I'm understanding this correctly. I might be misunderstanding, but it sounds like Shin's brother, his consciousness got transferred right before his like robot was destroyed, and went to like another robot, right? And so that robot came in and saved Shin at the last minute and carried him away, and that's why he survived.
Were we supposed to understand that from the cutscene? Yeah. I totally didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Apparently, it's more clear in the actual novel, but And so when he's like picking up, he's like, "This is
Oh.
where I leave you."
So it was literal.
It was like, yeah, much more literal, where he was picking him up and taking him somewhere. Isn't that sad? And then
That's beautiful.
I guess we don't see his brother.
Well,
again
I
after
didn't.
that.
Okay, I did not even put that together. First of all, I thought Shin was dead, and being like guided across the
I
river
was
Styx.
too.
So I was not looking for any types of parallels or anything. Well, that's beautiful because then his brother finally got to save him.
Yeah.
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 Oh, and he was dead anyways.
Yeah. Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah,
it's
it's
so
beautiful.
sad. And
Man, I didn't.
It's
man,
so subtle.
it's crazy.
I feel like an idiot.
I
not
feel
picking
so
up on it.
stupid. I feel so dumb.
But
I mean, like, I can see clearly now that the rain is gone. You know what I'm saying? I can see clearly now, like, how the scene that we saw would show that.
Yes.
But to be honest, I am, like, sympathetic to my past self for not getting it. Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
I think it was
Because
it
I
was
thought
tricky.
we were totally in the land of allegory, and, like, literally it was just, I'm having a DMT trip, seeing
Yeah.
my brother as I die, or and that's like a completely materialistic perspective.
Yeah,
it's
or
like,
a
or like I am
spiritual-
literally spiritually like communing with my brother who is also dead as he takes me to the afterlife.
Yeah. I agree. That's how we read it, but
That's so cool.
it's way better
That's
this way.
so cool.
And
So
so
that means that he must have saved his friends also then, or they would have still been on the battlefield.
I'm not sure on that one.
Unless he just like jumped in and fought off.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not sure. Also, this is just an interesting portrayal of the Jihad Confederacy because I feel like a lot of smokestacks.
Oh
in the
yeah, now
background.
that you mention it.
It kind of
And
looks
we
more...
have seen no industry in Alba now that
No.
you mention it either. Maybe it's all in 86 territory. They're like, pollute them, who cares? It's kind of cute how they put the statues dressed up.
The Holy Birth. So, Christmas?
ちょっと高いよ。私欲しいな。ああ、もうこれください。ありがとうございます。テレサ、
疲れたー。あ、そうか？お前タフだな。一人で行ったんだろ。
Good job.
あの冷蔵庫。おう、あれコツつかめば簡単だな。いや。でも昨日のエレベーターなしの7階は地獄だったろ。そりゃもうスリル満点の大サーカスよ。なんだよ
Just
それ。
living a normal life.
It's cool that they can all speak the same language.
Yes, that's a good point.
いいね。ねえ、この後どこ行く？
Everybody feels so much more casual. Are we getting a fun episode? Don't let me relax, gang. If we pivot from this, I'm gonna be hurt if I relax and just slice. I didn't think we'd get slice of life in 86.
Oh, she's never been able to wear just like nice clothes. Do they have like a budget, or they have to get jobs to get
So
their
is this
own?
supposed to be sort of like analogous to England?
They
Because
look
that's
like Big
Ben, right?
おお。いいタッチだね。
People are friendly here. Maybe it's America. Because the stereotype in America, the stereotype I'm aware of for Americans is like, I've heard it described less
Not New
favorably
York,
as
though.
childish. And I've heard it described more favorably as friendly.
Yeah.
Because you know how children will just walk up and be like, I like your balloon.
Yeah.
And it's like you've never met them before. That's the characterization that I've heard of Americans being like, by howdy there, my new friend. Like, it's great to damn well meet you. But not New Yorkers. New Yorkers like,
Not
I'm
New York.
walking here. You best be moving along, punk. Aww.
アンジュってお菓子コースばっかり取ってない？普通の料理も覚えとかないと将来困るよ。将来？例えば子供に作ってあげる
Kids.
とか。
That's never something she's even been able to consider. She never even thought that far, ever.
Standard of living seems very high here.
Still reading. Can you still hear the voices?
Or are they outside of the territory now?
I don't know. Is she Albion?
I don't know how to read that look. That was...
ちょっとニーナ、何かをしてもらったり譲ってもらったりしたらありがとうだ。ごめん、妹が失礼を。
Oh, sister.
あ、いいよ。別に読んでいたわけじゃない。
よくないよ。
I think he's Albion.
そういうのは小さい頃からちゃんとさせないと。ほら。あ、こら。もう、まったく。ありがとう。ごめん。うちのしつけに付き合わせて。
いや、大変だな、お兄ちゃん。
誰に似たのか知らないけれど、ほんと人見知りで。
Shin's a little intimidating in fairness.
ぶしつけかもしれないけどさ、この時間よくいるよね。学校とか行ってないの？
そっちはよく俺を見るの。そっちもこの時間ここにいるんだろ。
ああ、うん。学校は行ってない。行けない。うちはそこまで裕福じゃないし。いきなり話しかけてごめん。友人ランツだ。よければよろしく。
親衛納税。
フレデリカ・ローゼンフォルトじゃ。みんなランツ。
何してるの？
絵本を少し読んでやったら懐かれての。王子様だのお姫様だの子供騙しな話じゃったがの。続きはまた今度な。
Tell me that this isn't just bashing you over the head with the fact that they're brother and sister.
Yeah.
Tell me that this isn't just bashing you over the head with it.
Or cousins.
妹さん？
まさか。
シエ。そなた、時間はたんまりあるじゃろ。少し付き合え。
He knows his last name though. He knows it's Newzen, right?
But what if they adopted that to blend in after they got stranded?
No, but he would know it from when he was a
少
little
し早い
boy.
ですけど、生誕祭のプレゼントにいかがですか？おまけしますよ。可愛い妹さんですから。
まさか。
お兄さん、私、欲しいな。
This is Anya from Spy Family.
私、欲しい。そなた意外とちょろいの。
どこで覚えてくるんだ、ああいうの。
Whose money is it that he's spending?
Do they have an allowance, maybe?
I don't know.
I mean, they are staying with the president of the nation.
She is royalty. I like him until proven otherwise. I'm not gonna have trust issues.
Really? Then I feel bad because you're the one who usually has trust issues, not me. They've
This
like
is
been
wholesome.
acclimatizing quite well, surprisingly, huh?
This is so sweet. They've had peace for the first time in their entire lives.
Makes me kind of sad that Karina hasn't really... Like, everyone else seemed like they were doing something quite purposeful. Like, Karina was just kind of shopping.
I mean, that's...
Maybe that shows, like, she's trying to figure out her even, like, identity, maybe? Clothes are an extension of the self type of thing?
プレゼントを贈る習慣は共和国にもあるみたいですね。
プレゼントか。何がいいかな。
彼らがここに来て1ヶ月になりますが、それぞれ友達ややることもできて、まあまあ馴染んできたみたいですよ。
そう。友達ができたのはいい兆候だね。もう大丈夫だろう。春には進路なりなんなり準備しておかないといけないかな。
They have cell phones.
Yeah! I mean, we shouldn't be surprised because, like,
Does
Pararaid is
Albions
very
have cell
advanced. I don't remember seeing them,
Was that
but
last
they
one?
have Pararaid. They're gonna find them a real path once spring comes.
Seeing him at peace is crazy.
Cherry Blossom.
ひどい頼みだとは分かっているんだ。お前たちは行き着く果てまでたどり着いた。そこまで私たちを連れて行ってくれた。だからもう私たちのことは忘れてくれていいはずなんだ。でもそれは分かっていて、でもやっぱり苦しいんだ。このまま残り続けるのは辛い。死んだのだから帰りたいんだ。
Oh no!
だからシン、私たちの死神、どうか私たちも助けてくれないか。
His path for spring is him going back in the army.
You guys want some survival skills with a side of, I don't know, what would it even
い
be
くら
like?
日が出て暖かいからって寝てると司書さんに怒られるよ。夜更かしでもしたの？
そういうわけじゃないけど。
そろそろ時間だし見に行かないか？
何を？
軍のパレードだよ、生誕前夜祭の。今年は西方方面軍の第24機構師団だから、最新の第3機回収型のバナルガンドも見られるはず。
It's crazy they parade their military equipment out in front of like
興味ない？
normal people.
そっちこそ関心はなさそうに見えるけど。
ああ、俺従軍するんだ。一応機構化志願。
Can't go to
だから勉
college.
強に見ておこうかなって。そういう意味でも驚いかなって思ったんだけ
Because
ど。
they're not in school.
Yeah.
だって昨日もその前も軍事関係の資料を見てたし、
Dang, this
同
guy's
じ特殊校
observant.
志望の仲間なんじゃないかって。ここは平和だけど、国境では戦争していて、それはいつここまで来るかもわからないんだよね。そうならないために、妹やこの町を守るためにできることがあるならやりたいし、いつか妹に海を見せてやりたいんだ。だから、もうこんな戦争は終わらせないと。
そうだな。
じゃあ先に行ってる。
I think he's gonna die, guys.
He's so friendly. Is that what you think where they got the image from? Was
Yes.
that book?
Yes. Definitely.
Oh, they wear the same outfit. She's like, come spend more money.
痛いさ。今日は共和広場のあたりに行くって言ってたか
Oh,
ら。
they're still
もし
bombed.
かしてって
Oh,
思った
Oh,
ら。
wow.
ああ、うん。何？
ちょっと手伝ってほしいの。荷物持ちなんだけど、私だけじゃ手が足りなくて。
はいはい。あと誰か呼ぶ？シンなら暇してるかな？
Oh.
まったく便利だよね、これ。わざわざ持ち運ばないといけないし、相手が電源切ってると繋がらないし、いちいち番号入力したり登録しなきゃいけないし。
埋め込まれてる方が良かった？
Yeah, he did.
So from their perspective, they're like, they don't. We were like, wow, Albas don't even have cell phones.
I know.
They're like, wow, they don't even have para raids.
なんて連邦も物好きよね。長いこと使っておいてなんだけど、大概得体は知れないのに。
まあ戦場なら役に立つんじゃない？こっちの方がジャミングはきついみたいだし。ジャガーノートの方は、あんな歩く棺桶なんか調べてどうすんだよって感じだけどさ。
そもそも持っていたいものなんて何もないけどね。
僕も、徹底ないし。
He's like, he has the option to say no?
スカーフと拳銃を返して欲しがってたっけね。結局、拳銃はエルンストの預かりになっちゃったけど。
みんなにとどめを刺してあげた拳銃だものね。シンくん、あの役目だけは絶対誰にも譲らなかったから。
うん。いろんな声が聞こえちゃうから仕方ないんだろうけどさ。シンももうちょっと楽に生きてもいいと思うんだけどね。
囚われてるからなんとかなってたこともあるんじゃないかしら。言い換えれば引き止められてるってことよ。お兄さんを撃つって目的があったから、シンくんはとどまっていられたのかもしれない。それをなくしてしまって、今は。
He doesn't seem broken though.
ここさ、共和広場って、あの共和国の大使館だったとこなんだって。知らずに来てたよ。まだ囚われているのかな。
Oh, those are beautiful.
アンジュはどうなの？あの戦
You
場
see how
で
they
死
made
ぬ
him
は
feel more realistic than the anime drawings?
こうやって生き延びてさ、身の振り方を考えろとか言われて、どうするかって、もう決めてる？
Can you imagine going your whole life not thinking you're gonna have a
い
future?
ろいろ考えたけど、やっぱり同じなの。するべきだと思
I
う。
wouldn't have thought of it.
聞く？今さらそんなこと。
Too late. Too late. Do you think they just all registered to go back into the
それはとも
military?
かくよ。
Yeah.
ああ、そっか。
Yeah.
シン出てよ。
What? Oh, it's the parade. Parade.
Parade. Hopefully. Just a parade, right? No twists, right? Please?
すげえ。
でかすぎだろバナルカンド。
あれどうやって運転するんだ。いっぺん動かしてみてえな。
Oh, you see in the reflection it was Legion for a
絶対
second?
似合うと思うんだけど。来週まで待ってくれたらこれ2割引きになるよ。
来週？
うんうん。
ちょっとわからない。
また気が向いたら覗いてみて。いらっしゃいませ。久しぶり。今日はどんな。
Yeah, they're signing back up for military for sure.
どうした？
バイデン、お帰りなのじゃ。あ、
テレザは？
買い物に行ったきりずっと戻らぬ。
誰もいないのか。じゃあ。
私、お腹空いたな。
You need Angie to cook some desserts for you.
待ってろ。
うまい！感謝するぞ、ライデン。
はいはい。
Aww.
そういえばそなた、今日はバイト仲間と飲みに行くはずじゃろ？
ああ。ま、やめといた。お前ラッキーだぜ。先に帰ってきたのが俺で、もしシンに頼んでたら絶対にこうはならなかった。
Not sure he's a good cook.
シンエは料理が苦手か。
苦手ってわけじゃねえんだろうけどな。どうでもいいから雑
There's
なんだ
no
よ。
love in the food.
戦う以外は。
なるほどの。いかにも兄君を撃つを全てとしてしまったあの者らしいの。
お前なんで知ってるんだ？シンの兄貴のこと。
She read minds.
Oh, no!
それは。
人参も残すなよ。
そなた、なぜ足音も立てんのじゃ。
癖だ。大荷物だな。どうした？
テレザさんとお買い物に行った先で車が壊れちゃったの。
で、荷物が多かったから
探して
連絡して。
お疲れさん。
皆さん、ありがとうございます。どうせ暇だったし、初めから言ってくれればよかった。お伝えしている。
She seems like she's feeling the worst almost.
いやいや、あの人別にお父さんとかじゃないし。
お帰りなさいませ、クレナ様。
どうしたの？
いや、
私、見なきゃいけないものは全部見たと思う。
もういいのか？
帰ろう。私たちのいるべきところに。
It's really sad.
It's so
It's
sad.
so sad.
They really just want to give them a chance at a peaceful life.
どうしてって。
最初疑ってかかったのは悪かった。ここはいいところだ。だからちっと長居しすぎちまった。
もう十分休ませてもらったから、また先に進みたいの。
だから戻るの。
だからってなんでまた戦場になんて。
っていうか、最初から従軍したいって言ってたじゃん。
それはそうだけど。
He thought they wouldn't
俺たち
after they tasted
運が良かっただ
freedom.
けです。それをいいことにこのまま足を止めていたら、戦い抜いて死んだあいつらに顔向けができない。
Do you remember in Peaky Blinders they say that it was like in season 1 they said, Tommy, you're still looking for a war.
Yeah, that's such a good way.
Because I feel like, I mean, I don't know, from portrayals in popular media and media in general, right? It seems as if it's like you go to war and then to survive the war becomes internalized.
Yeah.
And then you're out of the war, but you still... Like, the external war has ended, but the internal war didn't get resolved.
Especially because of all the PTSD and trauma you would have.
And even here, I think here it's like...
How many of his friends? 200 something, wasn't it?
300, right?
Some crazy number. He killed them all individually.
And on top of that, like, they have the whole aspect of their comrades being somewhat assimilated into Legion to curse you.
And they need peace still.
So on top of survivor's guilt, you're like, wanting to free your friends.
And you know you're not safe here forever. It feels like an illusion when you know there's fighting on the outside, right?
And you don't even... And you know that Legion's stronger than anybody knows.
And, yeah.
So it's like, can these guys even hold out if Legion starts to use their best units?
How can you plan a future when you've seen the horrors and you know and understand the threat?
Yeah.
Like, oh, you want to have kids in this world?
Well, what if Legion just gets better
Yeah.
and comes in 20 years?
Yeah.
平和なふりをして生きていくことは
Yeah.
俺たちにはできません。たとえ死ぬのに変わりはないとしても死に方は選べる。いずれ死ぬならその最後まで戦い抜くのが俺たちの選んだ生き方です。それを奪わないでもらえませんか。
それは違う。それは違うよ。君たちは戦い抜いたからここまでたどり着いたのであって、だからその結果は享受していいんだ。死んだ君たちの仲間だってそれを望むはずだよ。負い目に感じるようなことじゃないんだ。
やめよ、エルンスト。ようやく迫害の檻を逃れたその者らを今度は哀れみの檻で閉じ込めるつもりか。それが共和国やらの仕打ちと結局は同じとまさかわからぬのか。
How much wisdom in a 12-year-old?
そもそもがその者らは物のわからぬ幼子ではないのじゃ。行きたいと望んだのなら行かせてやるがよい。
それに先に行きますとか言っておいて追いつかれたりしたらかっこ悪いよな。
わかった。ただし一つだけ条件がある。特別士官学校を経由して士官として入隊すること。じゃなきゃ認めない。元兵卒と元士官じゃ将来の選択肢の幅が違う。この戦争が終わった時選べる道はなるべく多い方がいい。
That's really thoughtful and sweet.
Nice to them.
考えたこともなかったわね。
この戦争もいつか終わる。戦い抜くというならそうなった時にどうするかも考えないといけないよ。
そなたらもそれくらい受け入れよ。そなたらにとって己の形を保つに誇り以外ないのはようわかる。じゃがそれは人としては欠落した生き方じゃ。人は遅延と血縁によってかたどられるものはいずれも持たず、ただ己のみが己を規定する魂は己を失えばたやすく崩れる。そのことは
Spoilers for Spy Family. Okay, if you haven't seen Spy Family and want to see it, now's your chance to go away. You know how I said she's like Anya? Like, she is like Anya,
yes.
Not just in her personality, but in her ability.
Actually, like the thing that's least like Anya is her personality.
止めておけ。
誰のことを言っているんだ、お姫様。
姫ではない。わらわの誠の名はアウグスタ・フレデリカ・アデル・アドラー。10年前レギオンどもに号令し大陸全土に侵略を仕掛けた大ギアーデ帝国最後の女帝じゃ。
She did? No.
It's either the Empire. She's either saying
Okay,
that I'm the Empress of the Empire who ordered the attack.
I think
or
so.
she's saying I ordered it, but she would have been 2. There's no way she ordered the attack, right?
そなたらの親兄弟故郷を奪った一人がわらわじゃ。攻めるというのなら聞いてやろうぞ。
最後の女帝だかなんだか知らねえが、俺たちから何もかも奪っていきやがったのは共和国だ。それを今さら見誤るような真似するかよ。見くびんな。っていうか、そもそも10年前ってお前いくつだよ。
すまない。その誇りを見込んで、そなたら86に頼みがある。戦場に戻るなら、わらわも連れて行け。
No.
は？そして我が騎士の亡霊を撃つ手助けをしてほしい。
My knight's ghost.
レギオンに取り込まれたのか。
この国にたどり着く直前、そなたを襲ったレギオンじゃ。
どうしてあれだと。
見知った者の現在
She hears the
を
voices.
覗き見るのが、わらわが受け継いだ血の力だからじゃ。
Oh, no, never mind. That's even crazier.
Power of the blood inherited allows me to see glimpses of the present and the past.
わが受け継いだ血の力だからじ
But
ゃ。
not the future.
兄君のつけた傷、痛かったであろう。すまぬ、見えてしまったのじゃ。しかしわらわには見ることしかできぬ。わらわ一人ではキリアを救ってやれぬ。じゃからどうか手を貸してほしい。そなたが救い、そなたを救った兄君のように、わらわの騎士も救ってほしい。
He hasn't told anybody what his power is.
What a crazy episode. No
That was
after
a
credits.
lot.
Surely, no. Surely.
No.
Surely.
There wasn't any. We just got a nice piece of wholesome. It's like, okay.
Not good.
Here's your wholesome. Now we're going back to war.
Our new friend from the library is getting absolutely slaughtered. First engagement.
No, he's so nice.
Yes.
Is it interesting that there's not the racism here in this world?
Yeah. Even towards Albion. We think in Albion.
Yeah.
We think.
I'm pretty sure.
I think so.
Yeah.
Maybe there is though, because he.
Oh, why can't he go to school?
Yeah. Well, he said we don't have money. Just because you don't have money doesn't necessarily mean right.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
It's possible. We don't know. We haven't seen a lot of white-haired people like Albion. Remember, we even commented like, "Oh, they're not here," but he's the first one that we've seen.
Yeah. Interesting.
But I just know.
All interesting. That was a crazy episode.
Remember we talked about the fighter pilots?
Yeah.
Remember how we said like, and they told us most 86 survive what, like, it was some crazy low survival rate.
Yeah.
Like fighter pilots.
Yeah.
So what they're doing, I mean, they're not 86. They're going to go to officer school and training school and stuff. But the fighter pilots that we were talking about also went through extensive training programs and they were still shot down. And the majority of them died in their first deployment.
Yeah. I think our boys are going to be fine, though.
Our boys, because they're
our guys.
Hardened combat veterans.
Yeah.
They're elite spec ops.
If
that
they're not
literally...
the best at officer school, then what's the point?
Like
there might be other stuff like strategy.
Yeah.
And...
Which strategy, though, they've got down in spades.
They should,
What
right?
if it's like they know how to do stuff practically, so they have trouble
like
teaching to the course type of thing?
Like
I know
answer to the course.
This was something that was kind of weird. Like in high school, my Spanish teacher said that some of the students that had a surprisingly hard time in academic Spanish
were native Spanish speakers.
Yes, from California, because they had a harder time because they're like, I literally am a native fluent Spanish speaker.
Yeah.
This is what you say. Like, I think they said, I can't remember an example. There's more acceptable, like, quote unquote, Spanglish.
Yeah.
And just like turns of phrases.
But it's not
like
technically
academic
correct.
Spanish. Yeah.
So when
I mean, it's similar. There's like academic English versus colloquial English, right?
That'd be really interesting if they got into the officer school at all and started diving into that. How are we still going down two narratives? Like, are we just leaving Lena for a little bit? She's living her life. We'll check in with her every once in a while. And we're not going, like, are the two stories ever going to intertwine
Surely,
again?
right? Like, we're going to
They're going to converge at some point.
Two offensives into Legion territory that run into each other.
But
that would be
Lena's
kind of cool.
never on the offense. It's not like she's a soldier.
That's true. Maybe I don't want her to go. Never.
Yeah.
I don't want Frederica to go. That seems like a
either.
terrible idea.
Why would we do that? Also, we know Shin gets the present thoughts. Technically, he gets the past thoughts of those who have died because he gets their last memory, right? I guess, but
that's through Legion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does he get that with everybody?
I thought everybody got that on the para raid.
I don't know.
I thought that wasn't exclusive to Shen.
Yeah.
I thought that everybody could hear those ones where it's just like, Mommy, save me.
Away.
That's what I thought. I might have misunderstood.
So what does Shin's ability let him do?
I thought it was that he gets to like listen at large.
But she
without para raid too.
Do you think there's more to it though?
I don't know. Maybe.
And we just haven't been told?
Or maybe he doesn't even know.
I think you'd know if you're hearing other people's thoughts.
Well, he knows he's hearing other people's thoughts, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying like...
Maybe
like
Legion,
that of his friends and their past and their memories.
But maybe he can't do it that well. Maybe it's just because Legion's broadcasting like on a para-raid system that he's able to hear them so extensively. Maybe he's like a distant relative of Frederica, which is why it's not as... a distilled of an ability as she has. He was taken
to be experimented on. He has to have something.
We know he has something because of the flashbacks we've seen. I mean, we know that they were literally the what was the word? Like the prototypes for the para-raid.
Yeah.
That the para-raid was the para-raid was technology that was based off of what they were already doing.
Communicating mind to mind.
Yeah.
I feel like they told us, and I
don't have a good operational definition of what he can do.
Yeah, we haven't seen him use it.
And I feel like we haven't gotten it extensively, like, broken down what he can do that's completely unique, but we do know he can hear the voices of the Legions.
Yeah.
But they also had the para-raid implanted, so we don't know how much of that is, like, his power working with the para-raid versus just his power.
I bet we'll find out. I bet there's more to it than we think.
We love you guys.
This is such a good show.
It's such a good show. And we'll see you next time. So, man, I have not guessed anything in this show. a single thing, man. Hopefully that means like Library Boy's gonna go be the next Alexander the Great. Like
That'd be
he's
perfect.
gonna just like be
no,
the
no,
general.
No, Alexander the Great died
that's
really
right.
young. Pick somebody else.
Napoleon?
Also died fairly young.
Not that young.
Yeah.
Julius Caesar?
No.
Any massively successful general? Patton? No.
None of them. None of them died happy
I don't know
deaths.
enough history. We need Hannibal? He didn't die that early.
I don't know enough about him.
A famous, maybe he's gonna, since we can't guess anything right, that means he's gonna be like the military genius that smashes into
there
Legion.
You go. Oh.
Whoa, oh, it's fake. It's training. It's training. I thought I had a force field around it. I didn't realize it was a target. That was a picture.
待ってろよ、クズ鉄ども。すぐそのケツにでかい穴開けてやるから。うわー！おい、マルテ！ぶつかるぞ！
Well, we know who that is.
Yeah. My library bestie was secretly a crack pilot. That's my alternative title for this. Yeah, I think that's pretty good.
悪い友人、大丈夫か?
Oh, the G-force, right?
マルセル候補生、さっきのは何のつもりだ？
敵の背後に回り込もうと。
それで丘を乗り越えたと？フェルドレスの腹を敵にさらけ出して。貴様は本演習の配点はゼロだ。基礎からもう一度やり直してこい。
は。
次にノウゼン候補生、バナルガンドで跳躍起動をするなど何を考えとる？機体を壊す気か？
衝突を防ぐにはあれしかないと判断しました。
ん？
機体を2機とも失うよりは1機の脚部を破損するだけの方がまだマシでしょう。
シン。
確かにな。衝突を回避したという点は評価しよう。だが危険操縦を行ったのは事実だ。よって貴様も0点。いいな。
All piloting is dangerous.
Yeah, like what the hell, dude? That's all he does is dangerous piloting. Oh, you're mad?
礼なんか言わないからな。
必要ない。
そもそもお前が避けなくたって俺は。
だから必要ないと言っている。
行くぞ、友人。いいから来い。
I'm Eugene. I'm like, get off me, bro.
Yeah.
そう見えましたか。
あら、素直じゃないのね。
今日は
また付き合ってほしいの。許可は取ってあるわ。
友人、ノーゼンとは距離を置けって。
どうして？お前も知ってるだろう。あいつら 86 が開発に関わってる新型フェルドレス。
あれはやばい。共和国の機体を元にした乗るやつのことなんか考えてないイカれた兵器だ。
試験起動に駆り出されたテストパイロットがもう1ダースは死んでるって。
なのにあいつらだけはピンピンしてる。
ただの噂だよ。
それでもあいつは嫌な感じがする。まるで死神だ。
Bang on, actually.
Can't argue there.
Surprisingly astute observation from the dumbest guy we know. Like, I did not expect that at all. Their system of having 2 pilots per one seems so stressful.
Yeah.
And I know that there's other systems in US, like, for the flights, only because of watching Top Gun. Where they have the 2 people that are flying in there. And I know back in the day they used to have like the actual gunner to physically fire the...
Yeah.
But that was a necessity.
That's putting your life in someone else's hands.
Man.
Holy crap.
But this system, I'm so curious what the actual designation of responsibilities are, because they're not like one in front, one in back. It's...
Side by side.
Side by side.
Or like, what's the point of 2?
It's like you control one half, we control the other half. That would be so much harder to pilot.
Mm-hmm.
Is it like you're in navigation? Is it like rally cars? Is it like us on a road trip?
これどこまで行くんだ？
練習？さあ。でも何か積んであったわよね。ああ、布がかかってるやつ。
あなたたちが通った時はまだレギオンの支配下だった。けどこの半年で私たちはここまで取り返したのよ。戦線を仕上げた時に格座していたこの共和国のフェルドレスが見つかって、名前が彫られたプレートが一緒に置いてあったの。連邦では戦死者の名前は必ず国立墓地の慰霊碑に刻まれるのだけれど、プレートにあったあなたたちの仲間の名前575人分はここに残されるべきだと考え、それでこうなったの。プレートは記録を取った後きちんと元の場所に戻したから安心して。どうかしら。
Wow。
気遣いありがとうございます。
でも特殊校を卒業したからこれからは正式にあなたたちはギアーデ連邦の軍人よ。そして遠からず実戦に投入されるわ。
That's such a cool memorial. That's gotta be so meaningful.
あなたたちには私の霊下にある実動部隊ノルトリヒトに所属してもらいます。1028試験部隊部隊長グレーテ・ベンツェル中佐よ。改めてよろしく。
よろしくお願いします。
いきなり振り落とすことはなかろうが。フレデリカちゃん？てかあれ何？見るでない。
Oh, it looks like Fido.
サプライズ？そうじゃ。
Oh, that
No
thing
way they
jumps.
brought Fido back.
何なんだこいつは。
Is it like Fido's puppy?
共和国のよ。なんで？
ファイド。
は？何言ってるのしんくん。
お前ペットの名前は全部同じにするタイプか？
いや、こやつはファイドじゃ。そなたらと共にあったの。
はあ？
機体が発見された際の調査でコアユニットまでは破壊されていないことが判明しての、グレーテラが復元したのじゃ。機体は乗り換えておるが正真正銘のファイドというわけじゃ。
見た目は同じでも性能は数段アップさせたわ。
そうでしょ。
あやつ自身も死んだと思っていたらしく、
Oh.
最初は軌道乗せなんだ。それが動いたのは新鋭の名を聞かせた時じゃ。
Fido's gonna make me cry. You can't make me cry twice. You can't make me cry twice. Oh, man.
俺たちがここに行き着いた証だ。朽ち果てるまでその任を全うしろ。お前まだ生きてるのか？朽ち果てるまでと命じたろ。まあでもまた一緒に帰るか。
There we go.
Aww.
うわ、お約束。
そうだったら少しは心配せぬか。
そうよ、あのぐらいじゃファイド壊れないでしょ。
新鋭の方じゃ。
そうよ。
なら大丈夫だろ
しんくん、ファイドがどう動くかわかるから。
Fido's way faster than I always
My
imagined.
little puppy.
彼、あんな顔もできるのね。
What a
I'm glad
sweet
Federica's
gift.
not piloting and stuff, guys. I was so stressed about that.
で、なんでフレデリカはここに？
決まっておろう。マスコットになったからじゃ。
マスコット？
知らぬのか。わらわのような幼き娘を戦闘部隊に加え寝食を共にさせるのじゃ。疑似的に家族となった者どもは愛する娘や妹を守るため命を惜しまず戦うというギアーデの風習じゃ。
趣味悪い。
もしかしてわらわの配属先も1028試験部隊じゃ。つまりそなたらの勝利の女神というわけじゃな。
She's got a big personality.
なぜ笑うのじゃ。ところで新鋭、そなたにはもう一つサプライズさ。
Oh, it's the gun.
エルン
Does
ス
he
トから
want it
預かって
back?
の大切なものじゃろ。
ああ。
That almost feels like a cursed weapon
A
from a
little bit.
legend.
Yeah.
またよろしくな。
よろしくね。よろしく。
よろしく。
よろしく。
Guys, we have not checked in with Lena in a minute.
I know.
Okay, is this it?
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh
no.
The
fact that Shin's not with them makes me really
I
worried.
know.
Ah, damn it.
Oh!
I'm very invested. We met his sister.
Oh no.
Oh,
Reaper,
good.
Reaper.
Jeez.
The music. I'm like tearing up. I don't know why.
86共和国の化け物め
Their units are so much better.
But it sounds like other people can't pilot them.
Yeah, not at all. Well, it sounds like most of the 86 can't pilot the units effectively either because they die on their first deployment.
Yeah.
At an incredibly statistically high rate.
Yeah, that's a good point.
These units are like amazing, but they're high difficulty.
また格子波ブレード使いましたね。
ああ。
辻切りみたいな真似はやめてくださいよ。ブレードの替えまだ届いてないんですから。まあそれでなくても少尉は使い方が荒くて。
問題ない。
あ、
レギオンならもう撤退する。
え？了解です。
It's gotta be spooky figuring out you also have a Legion Prophet on
I
top
know.
of everything else.
To just tell you what they're doing.
また潜り込んでたのか。
整備クルーを抱き込んでわらわを配送など甘いのじゃ。
出撃にはついてくるなと言っているだろう。マスコットの職分をわきまえろ。
そなたに言われ
The
る筋合い
earpieces
な
are
ど
so
ないわ。
different.
指揮官ともあろう者が短期敵陣に切り込むなど万有にも程がある。悪い癖ぞ。ベルノルトもぼやいておったわ。聞いておるのかシンエその己の身を顧みぬとこ。はっ取れなベルノルト助けてたまえ。
へいへい。けどもう静かにしてくださいよ。みんな連日の戦闘で疲れてるんですから。
すまぬ。
おい、なんでノルトリヒト戦隊のやつがいるんだ。昨日うちが救援要請かけただろう。少尉だってのに大体指揮官とはね。
上官が全員戦死したらしい。規模も今は中隊レベルだそうだ。
誰が殺したんだか。死神付きの首なし骸骨が薄気味悪い。やめとけ、ユージン。ごめん、みんなと食べてて。
Good job, Eugene. So we were curious if Eugene would be shown like racism even within the Jihad Empire, but it seems like no, not at all.
ここいいかな。
構わないが、ユージン、ここに配属されてたのか。
先月からね。久しぶりだね、シン。
あ。
She doesn't want to eat her mushrooms.
食べられないなら無理しなくてもいいんじゃないか。
それではクリアの者に悪いではないか。
なら、
She really is like a little sister.
昨日は助かったよ。
ああ、悪い。救援要請が多すぎて気づかなかった。
活躍みたいだね。
戦隊がバラバラになる程度には
な。Oh, wow.
だから二人なんだ。
久しぶりじゃ
の。覚えててくれたんだ。
当然じゃ。特殊校でも新鋭の同期だったそうじゃの。さぞ大変であったろう。
そうだね。こいつほんと無口で不愛想で、 何考えてるか全然わかんなくて。
わかるぞ。話しかけても書物から目も上げぬし、相づちも打たない。そもそも興味のない話は聞いてすらおらぬ。
そのくせ変なところでやたらと思い切りよく無茶をする。
I'm right here.
俺たち気が合うね。改めてよろしく。
見知り役がどれどうじゃ記念に1枚。
お
The cutest camera ever.
深夜。
Oh.
Ice Prince got rebuffed by who looks like he should be the Ice Prince.
I get so scared whenever they take pictures though. I'm like, oh no, we're encapsulating memories.
So they can just show us the picture
later
when Eugene inevitably dies, like jumping in front of Shen, and then they're like in the credits, and it'll cut to like the Polaroid.
Yes,
oh.
that's the only reason we took that picture.
さて、旧友同士の語らいを邪魔しては悪いからの。失礼するのじゃ。
She's so mature and immature at the same time.
あの子、マスコットになったんだね。
ああ。
今時流行らないっていうのに。
あんなのでも、いるとなると守らざるを得ない。うちはよそ者の集まりだから、人質が必要だと思われてるんだろう。
ひどい話だな。
彼女自身が選んだ道だ。
でも戦う理由なんてないだろ。家族とか国とか、正義とか自分の生活とか、そんなのあの年の子には関係ない。なのに、なんで戦わなきゃいけないんだ。
そうかもしれないな。妹は元気か？
うん、多分。今はおばのところにいるから寂しそうだけど。
おば？
ああ、うちは両親ともいないから。ニーナにはいい学校に通わせてやりたいし、俺が稼がないと。
大変だな、お兄ちゃん。
いいだろう。やらないぞ。
あいにくうるさいのは間に合ってる。
次の休暇にはどこかに連れて行ってやるんだ。
Oh, don't say things in the
動物
future.
園か、遊園地か。買い物もいいかな。女の子だからさ、服とか靴とか買ってやったら喜ぶだろ。
ならなおさら、従軍はやめるべきだったんじゃないか。戦況は良くない。これから先も良くなることはないと思う。
確かにね。うちの隊も昨日だけで15人死んだ。体調はやばい時はこれくらい当たり前だって言ってたけど。
当たり前か。そう考えていい死者数じゃないと思う。レギオンの撃破数とこちらの死傷者数が合っていない。
勝ててる感じは全然ないよな。軍上層部からしたら家畜が減ってる程度なんだろうけど。あ、ごめん。あ、いや、けどそれなら君の方こそどうしてまだ。
Oh, he knew before the alarm went off. You hear that?
昨日の強化、世話しないな。
あいつら多分モテないね。じゃあまた後で。
Oh no. Oh, like that?
That's how we end it?
Oh.
Oh, one cutaway scene. That whole thing, then one cutaway.
Poor Eugene.
すまない。悪い知らせじゃ。
フレデリカ、お前の目を閉じていろ。
Oh, because she can see him.
Ah.
He's still alive. Oh, his hand was ripped off, wasn't... makes sense why you don't want to make friends when over and over you lose them.
お前がやったのか。なぜ。
ちょうどよかった。戦士報告を頼む。
なんで助けてやらなかったんだよ。お前ならできただろ。どうせクズ鉄どもをぶっ殺すのに夢中で戦狂いの86が。
やめろマルセル少尉。共和国のクズどもと同じに落ちるつもりか。比例を詫びよう。それからランツ少尉への恩情ありがとう。
いえ。
その上で言わせてくれ。君がもし助けられた恩義を返すつもりで志願したのならそんな必要はない。我々は決して君たちのような哀れな子らに戦いを強いることはない。今からでも遅くない。退役して幸せに過ごしたまえ。
レギオンが来ます。今のうちに友軍と合流を。
新鋭か。
戦況は
用ないの。ノルトリヒト戦隊には新たな命令じゃ。再攻撃に備えて地点2732に集結。別名あるまで待機せよと。
了解。
新鋭。
Whoa. Then
大
it's
丈夫
sick.
なのだな。
It feels like such a waste, but it also feels like what else can you do? Because you can't just not send bodies.
Who's gonna take care of his little sister now?
Auntie.
But who's got like they already had hardly any money.
Hopefully there's some type of like pension for families of veteran of
I hope
people who
so,
die.
because otherwise, like, what's the incentive to join, right? Like,
Yeah. Surely they do that, right? Like everybody does.
I hope.
It's depressing because it's like, okay, well, they sort of don't have a choice but to throw people into the meat grinder. But that doesn't feel like it's really accomplishing much. But they did take territory back.
And they are holding A line.
Yeah. I mean, what else do you do? It's just like, oh, well, this feels like a waste, so let's just let Legion kill us all.
Yeah, no.
No.
Everybody there had people to protect back home.
And it sounds like they actually volunteered too.
Yeah. It hurts.
But it just sucks too because it still has that, even though they're not obviously forced like the 86, it seems like their mortality rate is still really high.
Yeah.
Especially for the newer pilots. And that just seems like, okay, so that's just almost, it feels like no matter how well they train them, they can't get around that inevitability that when they actually get deployed, massive amounts of them get killed off. So then you get a few crack troops remaining. And it's like, okay, I just wish there was a way that we didn't have. It's like, hey, dude, you're not going to be good enough. Like, we're going to bounce you. You're going to do something else.
Make the test standards higher before you even, like...
But it sounds like they can't approximate the test standards.
Yeah.
It sounds like they don't have the technology to approximate the combat to the point that they can actually say, like, oh, yeah, you A will do well and you B would do badly. So you B, we won't even deploy you.
Yeah.
It sounds like it's just like, okay, the filter that we can use is... Like, they're trying to do their training. I mean, we saw the training seems pretty strict even. But then it doesn't seem like that training is super effective at actually figuring out who's going to survive and who's going to die.
Well, they certainly don't reward risk-taking. I mean, I feel like that's one of the biggest indicators of, like, success that we've seen is, like, are you willing to take risks to survive?
But is that just survivorship bias? Because most people can't pilot like that.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
That episode hurt. I thought Eugene was going to die later.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't think he was going to die instantly. That hurt. They introduced him to us just for that. Just for that brutal, quick little, yep, this is reality. I don't even know where we go from here. Like, what is Sheen gonna do that, like, by himself that he couldn't do before? You know, I guess this way at least they have other people backing him up. He's not by himself with like 3 or 4 other people, but it's just everybody around him is gonna get dwindled down again.
It feels like, I mean, surely that's the intention of the episode, right? Is to show us, like, here we go again. But I can't imagine that that's going to be the story arc.
Yeah. I don't know. What's the way to stop it? To interrupt their manufacturing of these Legion?
That seems like the only option.
Yeah.
Barring any other intelligence that we don't have, it seems like you would need to disrupt their logistics.
So why can't we go and send bombers over there?
Well, they have those, do you remember those airborne units?
Yeah.
You remember, like, bird strikes?
Yeah.
I bet they can use those airborne units for bird strikes. Because that would be really effective. Really, really effective.
Yeah.
I don't know. But it does feel hopeless. So hopefully that means that we're at the bottom now, and like it's like,
Only goes
okay,
up from here.
maybe it can't get worse, but it could definitely get worse. Like,
it could definitely get
it
worse.
could definitely get worse. But
The whole
hopefully
city
we've been
could
brought
get
low,
taken.
so something good can happen. But I don't know what you're like. What are you supposed to do? It's like, okay, cool. You know, another thing that's kind of depressing is we haven't even seen that they have crack troops in the Republic.
Yeah. No, we haven't seen any. We haven't met any others.
So that would be nice.
Presumably some of the leadership is really good. Presumably.
But like, presumably.
I mean, they made it that far to get promoted.
Prior to 86 joining up, right?
Yeah.
Like, they were taking back territory without Shin's unit and stuff.
Yeah.
So, but it would be nice to see some of that.
Yeah.
Like, it
Get a
feels
little dose of
completely hopeless, man. And Eugene's dead now. He was really the only, like, hopefully that was the gut punch, because he was the only soldier besides our characters that we had an attachment to. So hopefully now we can be like, oh yeah, now here's their spec ops and our spec ops, and like we're gonna do a surgical strike deep into Legion territory.
You don't think little redheaded guy's going to become our friend in the end?
Nah, probably.
Probably. That's how these stories go.
That's how they usually go. And he'll be like, I didn't realize.
And then he dies.
Yes.
Ah!
Why you?
Just Eugene.
Yeah.
I'm like not optimistic. Oh.
Damn.
ラスト。
Fido's signing them?
ちゃんと読んだかそれ。
珍しいな。同じ基地か。
明日には全員揃うらしいぞ。なことはどうでもいいが、俺たちのこの扱いはなんとかならねえのかね。
こいつは所詮試験運用だからな。
昨日もだいぶやられたが、お前の予測じゃそろそろ来る頃合いか。
いや、いつ来てもおかしくないかな。
I don't like the scavenger birds.
I know. The Gathering.
通信量の増減、自走索敵機が捉えた情報などの分析結果から、やはりレギオンが近日中に大規模攻勢に移る可能性は高いというのが統合分析室の判断です。
ついに来るか。
Tell me Shen's conclusions, guys. That's the one I really care about here.
なんだベンツェル中佐。
少々閣下。備えるにあたり、各部隊も再編成となるのでしょう。この機にぜひ私の部隊を返していただきたく。
They look so angry.
レギンレイブはまだ試験中だ。単独運用に耐えうるかは未知数である以上、これまで通りバナルガンドとの混成運用が妥当だろう。
お言葉ですが閣下、ノルトリヒト戦隊の総撃破数は第8軍団全体で見てもトップクラスの水準です。
同様に損耗率も極めて高いがな。
ふるいにかけられたとお考えください。
86たちの経験だよでよく言う。あのような哀れな子らを再び戦場に送り込みよって。
I'm surprised and impressed that the thing that they're worried about is they still feel like they're taking advantage of the 86.
I know, it's
They're basically
crazy.
like, oh wow, we have been gifted these weapons of war. We feel so horrible about the way that they were treated and the nature of the forging
We
of
don't want
these
to become
weapons.
like them. About like the
Yeah, like we don't
Republic.
want to use them the same way, even though like the 86 themselves want to be used.
Oh,
It's almost
lost position.
巻き返しに必死な死の商人が。
我が新型フェルドレス MX2 レギンレイブは機動力ではレギオンをも上回ります。大規模攻勢に備えるにはあえて戦術の基本に背いた少数精鋭による対多数戦闘も必要なのではありませんか。
Thermopylae tings.
我らが連邦と人民の安寧のため我がレギンレイブとノルトリヒト戦隊の正しい運用をぜひともご検討いただきたく。少々閣下。
I didn't think we were going to get a PowerPoint, guys.
昨日の戦闘で2人戦死、これで20人割りました。うちは所詮研究部からの出向で、外人部隊の集まりで、ついでに部隊長のクモ女殿は軍部でも研究部でもつまはじきの変人。補充の要求は出してるんですが、
Spider Girl.
Did you see the guy walk around him? He was so annoyed at him.
Yeah.
補充が来ないのは慣れてる。
おとなしく正規機構部隊にいりゃ楽できたでしょうに。
ここの方が気楽だ。
It's funny to me that everybody's like getting mad because they're trying to be nice to the 86.
And they're just like, let us fight. We just want to fight.
And everyone's just like, can't you just be a teenager with wonderful dreams and a life ahead of you?
たちを殺さなきゃ言うことはないんですが、たとえそいつがくっそ不愛想なクソガキで、指揮官のくせに先陣切りたがるバカで、下手に同調してと気狂いそうになる死神でも。少尉、少尉。ん？
着替えてから出てこい。
キリ、髪をすいてたもん。
フレデリカ。
新栄、すまぬ、間違えたのじゃ。あ？
昨日も大変だったよ。
フレデリカちゃん、セオ君、軍服取ってきてあげて。
ついたぞぞ、何なんだよ。
ああ、そうだ。また届いてるそうですよ、プレゼント。86はかわいそうでいたいけな子供たちというイメージが一人歩きしている。
So they're getting sent stuff by the citizens.
もう確認を取らなくてもいい。
そうしたいんですけどね。形式ですよ。軍隊ってのは、所詮不合理で非効率な人間の組織ですんで。というわけで以上、報告を終わります。戦隊長殿。形式ですので、こちらの書類にサインを。
Lots of signing.
I wonder if they're ever like, man, we used to be able to get no paperwork because we were just a death squad. Like now we have
had to do reports.
Oh,
remember?
that's but he didn't actually have to do them. Remember until Lena. Lena was the first one to make him actually fill it out.
食べろ、フレデリカ。
あんな姿を見られてはレディの名が廃るのじゃ。
誰がレディだよ。
そもそも寝ぼけて半裸で徘徊してるのが一番問題だからな。
There she is. There's our Ginger.
そなた、意外と位置が悪いのじゃな。
無理についてきて身支度もできなくなるなら本拠地に戻した方がいいかと、そういう話をしただけだ。マスコットに軍人同様の軍旗は課されない。後方にいてくれた方がこっちも気が楽だ。
そういうわけにはいかぬ。見届けるためにわらわはここに来たのじゃから。
それじゃあ明日からは寝ぼけて半裸でうろつかないようにしないとな。
半裸？実はさ。
言わんでよい。半裸。その話題からいい加減離れぬか。
Makes it sound so much worse than it
I
really
know, it
was.
wasn't that bad. She's just a nightgown.
そうだよ。
クレナちゃん落ち着いて。
まあ全員集合ったってほんのつかの間だ。
今日はこれから後片付けかな。
防御陣地の補修に鉄器や遊軍機の残骸の回収、それに遺体も。機構部隊は大丈夫だから紹介の方
But he's alive.
いらないって分かってるのにね。
かといって理由も説明できないし。
そうよね。
まったく。そなたらあちこちから古希使われるのにすっかり慣れてしまったようじゃが、今日は久方ぶりにわらわたちの本拠地に戻るぞ。
Whoa, that's a sick shot.
おかえりなさい。まずは毎日
There's a regular looking airplane in the background. Did you see that? Like almost a commercial jet.
任務お疲れ様。どうもレギンレイブはあなたたちや外人部隊の方が相性がいいみたいね。どうかしら、少尉？気に入ってもらえて？
評価報告はパラレードのそれと合わせ提出していますが。
ええ、だから聞きたいのは感想よ。かつて共和国で同系統のフェルトレスを買ったあなたたちの。
あなたが作った方のジャガーノートについてでしたら。
レギンレイブよ。
ジャガーノート。
レギンレイブだってば。
ジャガーノート。
もういいわ。
It's like Starbucks, going to Starbucks and ordering a medium energy.
共和国のジャガーノートよりは多少上等なアルミの棺桶です。
本当に？
もしかして分かってなかったの？
だってあれ、機動性だけで安全性まるで考えてないし。
プロセッサーの何人かはあれに食い殺されたようなものよね。
俺たちだからなんとか乗りこなしてるだけだ。
あんな作ったバカの正気を本気で疑いたくなるようなやつより多少上等。使う方もどうかしてるわよ。
あれしかありませんでしたから。
ああ、そう。
悪い機体ではないと思いますよ。確かにプロセッサーは選びますが、足が速いのはありがたいですし、速度の割に精度が強くて小回りも効きます。
そう。
Can you make harder metal?
褒められてる気がしないわ。
実際シンくん褒めてないわよね。
それなのに、どうしてオペレーターを引き受けてくれたのかしら？
候補に加えたのは中佐ご自身と聞いていますが。
あくまでテスト要員としてよ。あなたたちのような少年兵が前線に出るのは、私は本当は反対なの。ましてあなたたち、86は特に、ね。私もバナルガンドに乗っていたの。10年前、レギオンとの戦争が始まった時、今のあなたと同じ年だった。仲間はたくさん死んだわ。ノロマのバナルガンドのせいで。もっと足の速いフェルドレスがあればって何度も思ったわ。レギンレイブを作らせたのもそのため。
That's kind of the other problem.
Yeah.
忌憚のない意見をありがとう、ショイ。あなたたちも次の回収ではもうちょっとマシな意見を言わせてみせるから期待していて。さて、
Literally zero
通達の
faith.
前に一ついい知らせがあるわ。ロアグレキア連合王国。バルト盟約同盟の生存が先日ついに確認されたわ。
So there's two other kingdoms?
捉えた無線通信によれば、
それってどこ？
北と南の国。
士官学校で習ったじゃない。
そうだっけ？
ただ、それ以外の周辺国や西のサンマグノリア共和国については、まだ無線も捕まらないみたいだけれど。
San Magnolia refuses to answer? Or they're not getting it?
中佐、じゃあ通達は良くない話ですかね。
残念ながら、
I didn't realize there were two other
近
people
いう
there.
ちに大規模なレギオンの構成があると予測が出たわ。これを受け、西方方面軍は戦力増強と再編成を行います。我々1028試験部隊も正規の機構戦力として第177機構師団霊下となり、私が直接指揮を取ります。我がレギンレイブとノルトリヒト戦隊のここからが本領発揮よ。
It's crazy how much that diagram just looks like. Here's our organization tree at corporate companies.
何か質問は？
構成の規模は？
現行勢力で十分に迎撃できる程度と予測されているわ。
Spoiler alert.
そういえば、
No.
あなたからも上心が上がっていたわね。ノーゼン少尉。興味深く読ませてもらったけど、やはり少尉の予測した敵の数は高等無形だわ。
Great, there we go. That's what we said we wanted to know.
予測を大幅に超えている。そんなに心配しなくても大丈夫。連邦は共和国とは違う。
They don't know to listen
情
to
報
Shin.
収集も分析も従前にしているし、なすべき備えもきちんとしている。何より、連邦は決して共に戦う仲間を見捨てるような真似はしないわ。
But they don't know the cardinal rule is listen to Shin.
I know.
Because I feel like they don't understand the type of enemy they're fighting. Because Legion seems like what it enjoys doing is lulling its enemies into a false sense of security. Like, Legion seems to enjoy establishing a pattern, so then its enemy predicts that pattern, and then Legion breaks that pattern to get large sweeping victories. It's like, cool. We do a lot of, like, what's the type of fighting where you're doing a long-term battle where... Attrition.
Yeah.
It's like, we do attrition fighting. You understand our patterns with attrition fighting. We give you all the variables, and then we're like, cool.
Break it.
Now we're going to do a wide-scale, unexpected assault that's going to be beyond the comprehension of what you would have expected based on the patterns that we've already presented to you.
She doesn't even try to argue, and none of them do.
It's like they're just like learned helplessness on convincing.
Do you think she's gonna die?
どうした？
I don't
いい
know.
加減その足音を立てずに歩く癖を改めるか。殺風景じゃのう。写真なり絵なりの一枚も貼るがよいぞ。
It is
寒々しい。
寝るだけの場所だろ。
And read.
物が増えると片付けるのが面倒だ。
眠るだけではないわたわけ。そなたがいる場所で帰る場所じゃ。そこを空のままにしておくのは良いことではないわ。共和国ではそれでも良かったのかもしれんがの。友人の部屋は写真だらけであったぞ。
片付けを。
どこも人手が足りぬでの。少し遺品の整理を手伝ったのじゃ。妹君の写真ばかりであった。
友人と話さなければよかったな。そうすれば死ぬところなど見えなくて済んだ。
わらわはそうは思わん。たとえいずれ死別するにしても、会わぬより会うた方が良い。覚えておいてやれるからな。
Better to love and lost than never
必
loved
要
at
が
all.
ないなら、誰かの死になんて関わらない方がいい。
そなたがそれを言うか。お人よしの死神め。
Oh, she watched.
何しに来たんだ？
いや、そのじゃない。実は、朝はすまなんだの。その、キリ。
ああ、そんなに似てるのか。
まあ、うり二つとまではいかぬが、背格好はそっくりじゃ。我が騎士、キリアノーゼンは、その他と同じノーゼン一族のものじゃ。キリアはノーゼン公の直系ではなかったから、そなたと血は近くはないが、年はそなたより4つ上で、最後に見たときは、今のそなたと同じ年じゃった。大人ばかりの要塞の中で、キリアだけが遊び相手だった。髪をすいて、庭の花を取ってきて、どんなわがままも嫌な顔一つせず付き合ってくれた。あやつと来たらまた、とかく生真面目で融通の利かぬたちでの。もしそなたと出会っていたら、さぞ不仲であったろうな。
Dispositional?
ほれ、
どっちだ？
こっちだ。やれ人と話をするときは書物から目を上げろ。やれ規律と軍令はきちんと守れと、やいのやいの言うて。そなたはどうせ全部無視するのじゃろうから、それにまた怒って。目に浮
So
か
he
ぶ
was
ようじゃ。
he was a stickler, unlike Shin. Serious stickler versus serious pragmatist.
わらわのせいじゃ。我がギアーデ帝国は、レギオンを用いて周辺諸国に戦争を仕掛けた。しかしその直後、市民たちの放棄により、我々王室は辺境の要塞へと追われた。レギオンが兵士の代わりにわらわたちを守ってくれるはずじゃったのじゃが、そこは皮肉なものというか、まあ詳しい理屈はわからんのじゃが、レギオンは人間と共闘するようにはできておらぬらしい。よって要塞の防衛には人間の兵を使わざるを得なんだ。そしてキリアもわらわを守るため戦わざるを得なくなった。放棄した民どもとな。
今の連邦軍だな。
そうじゃ。連邦軍の兵士たちを殺し続けたキリアは、そのうちにおかしくなっていった。やがて家族も知り合いも失い、生まれ育った故郷は今や敵地。共に戦うこの衛兵たちも、櫛の刃が抜けるように死んでいって、おそらく、キリアは亡くしすぎたのであろう。
How old was she at the time? Like
そのうちわらわを
5,
守ること
8?
が全てとなり、連邦の兵士を踏み潰して、血みどろのフェルドレスを傍らに、わらわに笑いかけることも珍しくなくなった。平然と、晴れやかに。わらわはそれが、恐ろしかった。
She's seen trauma for years.
やがて要塞は陥落し、わらわたちは連邦軍に捕まった。同じ戦場にエルンストが激励に来ていたのは全く幸運じゃった。おかげでわらわの死の証として吊るし上げられたのは、着ていた皇帝のマントだけで済んだのじゃから。しかし、キリアはそれを見てしまっていた。
He didn't know she was still alive.
そしてその時、あたりをレギオンが戦闘に再利用可能なあらゆるものを探して這いずり回っておった。キリアは立ち尽くしたまま逃げなんだ。
So he turned himself into a legion.
わらわがキリアをこのような化け物にしてしまった。そして結局、帝国は滅び、多くの人々が死に、レギオンだけが残った。
So he voluntarily turned himself
レギ
into
オ
a
ンはじき
shepherd.
に攻めてくるとそなたは言ったな。おそらくキリもその時に来るじゃろう。その時は。
分かってる。
Is that why Frederica's like, if I can prove I'm alive, maybe I can stop it?
でおらぬ。危のうなったら無理をせず引くがよい。
He wouldn't.
Never.
忘れておったのだ。人はたやすく死ぬのじゃな。どれほど先を望んでいても。先ほどそなたの言うた通りじゃな。知り合うた者が死ぬのはわらわは嫌じゃ。キリを救うために、そなたやライデンたちが犠牲になるでは割に合わぬ。そなたらには先がある。 それを失わ
She's
せ
such
て
a
はなら
mature
ない
little thing.
I know.
Sometimes.
やはり考えておらなんだな。まったく。例えはようないが、そなたは友人を見習うべきじゃの。次の休暇、行きたい場所、いずれ成したいこと、そんなものでよいのじゃ。何がおかしい？
いつか同じようなことを聞かれた気がする。
それで、なんと答えたのじゃ？
考えたこともないと。
なんと味気
By
な
the
い。
way, we still have not checked in with Lena in like 4
I know.
episodes.
さぞがっかりしたであろう、その相手も。
さあな。
なんだそりゃ。
Aww.
慕われてんな、お兄ちゃん。
重ねてるだけだろ。
ああ、九段の騎士にか。けど、お前の方こそそうなんじゃねえのか？ずいぶん入れ込んでんじゃねえか。
そうかもしれないな。同じだから、昔の俺と。
どうだかな。
It's interesting seeing Shin as older brother.
お姫様の回収を頼む。おい、ちょっといいか。上申なんか出してたんだな。
伝えるだけは一応伝えておこうと思っただけだ。
ここに来た時、釘刺したはずだぞ。お前のその力については黙ってろって。戦闘中にあの声を聞かれて、それでお前がなんて呼ばれたか忘れたわけじゃねえだろ、死神。連邦の連中は連中自身が思ってるほど聖人君主ってわけじゃねえし、所詮ここでも俺たち86は連邦人と同格じゃねえ。人の脳みそ取り出したがんのは何もレギオンだけじゃねえの。
Oh, what a line.
お前がモルモットになるのは勝手だが、とばっちりで人質にされるのは俺はごめんだ。バカなまですんな。
She's saying basically like, hey, they'll pick apart your brain too.
あそこまで伝えてやっただけでも十分だ。信じる信じないは連中次第。ただ、お前大丈夫か？
He's always worried about
余計
him.
なこと考えてんじゃねえのかって言ってんだよ。
He's about the only one that Shin treats as almost a comrade and an equal, but not quite even then.
フレデリカにはむしろ考えろと言われたけど、別に考えたことはないな。その必要もなかったから。お前は？
ま、なんとかなるだろうとは思うけどな。レギオンとやり合うよりは難しいことじゃねえだろうよ。こんぐらいの時間だったな、いつも。
Oh, Lena.
調査は元気でやってん
Come
の
on, you can't say that and then not give us a glimpse. Come on, give us a glimpse. Come on. I miss Lena.
It's funny when you see the telephone poles, you know instantly where we are.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. That is like the biggest visual distinguisher instantly.
Oh.
Whoa. That looks like Shin.
Yeah.
I want to see Lena. I miss her as a like dual pro tag.
I definitely ship Lena and Shin, but they are in two different countries. I don't see this happening.
This is my favorite long distance rom-com.
Rom-com. The fact that Shin still thinks of her all the time.
Oh, I don't like that.
Don't be Lena with their
Oh,
torn
please
butterfly
don't be
wings.
Lena. Oh no. I don't think of Lena as blue though, do you? I think of her as white, but
yeah.
I don't know. I could see blue being a representative color for her. Of like the 3 primary colors, it would definitely be blue. Oh.
You guys told us we have to watch the credits through all the time, no matter what.
Hey! High five.
Oh, that's
Oh,
Lena,
come on, that's it? Are you kidding me?
Just the maps.
Chocolate, same girl, me. My favorite. Save the coffee. I'll just chocolate. Ah, man. I guess I said I wanted a glimpse.
I'm glad she's not getting punished.
Yeah, same. It feels frustrating. It feels like we're just turning our wheels, stuck in these bureaucratic systems that we can't impact, and we're not actually like progressing. You know, I feel like this is the only show where it doesn't feel like we're making meaningful progress. Like we make character progress, we make things happen. Like I'm always very interested and very invested.
But it doesn't feel like we're making a dent in the overall problem.
Yeah. And like, obviously, I'm not a soldier. I've never been a soldier. I wonder if that's more how it feels. Like you're going through your duties and responsibilities, and you're like, how much am I even contributing to the cause that I'm actually
like, is this
risking my life for?
Ever going to end?
Am I actually even meaningfully helping?
Yeah.
Because it's such a mass scale, and especially with like Shin, right? It's like, well, I probably could, but no one listens to me.
Yeah.
That would be even more frustrating.
Also, like, he can't tell because they're kind of right. They probably would.
They probably would. And like, because there are at least factions that definitely would be like, oh, well, we don't want to. The same way that it's happening now where everyone's like, damn it, we don't want to. Okay. Damn it, we don't want to use the 86. Okay.
How well known is it that the Empress is the Empress?
Nobody.
Nobody knows.
Nobody. Just
the president.
Our immediate people and President Ernst. That's it.
They told her secret very openly for people they had just met. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I thought everybody knew. I didn't realize it was such a secret.
No, because, I mean, it would be politically unacceptable.
I like the president. I have decided. He seems nice. He's not here anymore, but he seems really nice.
I'm unabashedly now. Like, no cynicism.
It could change in a heartbeat.
I'm all in. But we love you guys. Thank you for watching. I hope that we get to, like, I just want to feel some, like,
he wants to annihilate it and come up with a game plan to stop him.
It just feels so aggravating.
This is not good.
Oh, no. Not the night sky. I feel like that always is evocative of, like, dreams unrealized.
第一広域ネットワーク。これより掃討作戦を開始する。当該ネットワーク所属の全レギオンは待機を解除。
I don't think this is silly. I didn't expect them to give orders so
I didn't
think they communicated
in language. Does that make sense? I thought it, and maybe it's just author is like letting us understand, and if we were really in their minds, it would be in binary. I thought it was going to be more like direct control rather than like disseminating information with orders, like hive mind, like you said.
北部戦域、ロア・グリティア連合王国。南部戦域、
Damn, those big units are big.
西部戦域、サンマグノリア共和国。当該ネットワーク所属の全レギオンに次ぐ。直ちに撃滅を開始せよ。
Unless it's got another name. Oh no. It's crazy they could just divide their forces. They don't even have to worry about.
起きろ。
お前な、せめて言葉と行動を逆にしてくれよ。
そんな場合じゃない。
とうとう来たか。
ああ。
敵の総数は
計算したくもないな。
Great.
誰か教えてほしいくらいだ。
らしくねえな。
想定していた中でも最悪に近い状況だ。他の三国に振り分けると思ってた兵団の一部が
No, so they're literally just attacking everyone.
レギオンにとってもこの西部戦線が一番の重点らしいな。
そいつはまた光栄な話だな。
お前、今日の戦闘はなるべくなら必要な時以外はつなぐな。
Oh, look, he's sweating.
慣れたつもりだったんだけど、正直今夜のこれはきつい。
了解。
出撃準備は任せる。他の連中も起こしておいてくれ。
お前は
もう黙ってるとかそういう状況じゃないだろう。全軍叩き起こしてくる。
Whoa! Damn!
くそ、これで訓練でスタートかだったら次の戦闘で誤射してやるぞ。あの鉄面死神が。
むしろその場で射殺してやる。お前ら程度じゃ返り討ちに遭うだけだ。
Yeah, right?
無駄口叩く前に気を引き締めろ。
He has faith.
So you wouldn't be able to kill him. They didn't even show the faces of the other guys talking, by the way. I'm so glad
Federica.
He woke them all up and made them pay attention and listen.
I'm surprised that they like...
They did.
They did, and then they let him go into the unit. Whoa, damn. It almost just looks like a field of shards of glass.
It does. That's such a good way to say it.
Brother, what are they gonna do? Oh, no. Ah.
Oh, no.
Man, this is truly horrifyingly. Oh wow! What is that? What even? What the hell was that?
What was that?
Boy, at least those seem like they're good.
Did they even take one out?
Brew. Oh. These guys are just here for fodder. They're useless.
One guy. Everyone else died. Everyone who's still alive. There were
There's
no
no
others.
point in them being there.
そんな西部戦線全域が大規模攻撃を受けているというの？こんな規模。
Oh look, we're bopping, bop.
ロアグレキア連合王国バルトメイ役同盟も同様の大規模攻撃を受けている。
It's crazy they had so many resources they had been hoarding.
中佐。
ノーゼ少尉、状況はいつ出られる？
いつでも。ノルトリ1戦隊は出撃準備を完了しています。
どうしてこんなに早く？
ご命令はありませんでしたが、叱責は後でお受けします。
いいわ。事情は後で聞かせてちょうだい少尉。他部隊の準備が完了するまで、何としても前線を維持して。
了解。
Just kind of like our new Lena. Oh shit!
隊長、様子行くな。あれじゃ誰も助からん。来い。
We had a saying in Code Geass, like, I beg not to be a helicopter pilot in a world with nightmares. I have a new saying. I beg not to be infantry. I didn't even think there was infantry that was deployed literally anywhere. I beg not to be infantry in 86. Oh. Whoa, nice. Oh, great. Damn!
That's sick.
It's like Attack on Titan.
They're so sick how they animate them.
ノルトリ1戦隊。
他に残っている隊は？
もういない。我々が最後だ。他の隊は全てクズ鉄どもにやられた。
そうですか。一旦交代して体
Damn.
制を整えてください。それまでは俺たちが支えます。
Whoa.
じゃあ始めるわね。
These new units, guys.
Freaking sick.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm so glad we got upgrades. Woo.
出てきたわ。うじゃうじゃうじゃうじゃ。巣を壊されたアリみたいに。
Holy crap! You got a big weapon.
It's cool that they each have a personalized unit now.
適当なところで移動するから援護お願い。
了解だ、クレナ。ザコは任せろ。
よーい、スター。
Oh, his move's cool.
No wonder literally no one else can pilot these guys. Dude, it's like you're Spider-Man in a spider mech.
Yeah.
Sheesh. Wow.
It's so cool to get really cool movements from the rest of the team, not just from Shin, to show how awesome they are compared to the average fighter.
I wonder if Legion recovers these models, will they just be able to take everything?
首のない骸骨のパーソナルマーク。お前が戦隊長だな。
ノルトリ1戦隊戦隊長、新鋭ノーゼン少尉です。状況は？
攻勢を仕掛けたレギオンの第一陣はどうやら撃退に成功した。他の戦区も同じだ。緊急出撃組のお前たちが戦線を支えた結果だ。よくやってくれたな。
Good. Credit where credit's
他の
due.
隊も全て出撃している。もう大丈夫だ。下がって補給を受けるといい。その後は司令部の指示に従え。ここから先は我々連邦が引き受ける。
お言葉ですが、先のレギオン部隊は先遣隊。次の第二陣が本隊です。今下がればこの戦区が陥落する。
なんだと？
ここの防衛はお任せします。こちらは本隊の迎撃に出る。進軍の先頭を叩けば少しは勢いをそげるでしょうから。 待て、少尉。それはどういう。更新終了。戦隊各員、聞いていたな。死にたくなければついてこい。
Damn, they move so crazy now.
I was going to say, surely they run out of ammo at some point.
I'm glad that the in-unit people are so loyal to Shin.
I'm glad they're calling him Fido.
It's a nice change to have people actually willing to listen to Shin. Damn. Guys. These things.
You just have, you have to avoid every single shot these guys make.
It's been a while since we've lost somebody.
Our guys are a little too shiny now, so it's harder for me to differentiate them.
Yeah.
Whoa, it's almost pretty.
Disco ball.
こりゃ、まだこれからが本番だな。
せめてキリの居場所が分かれば、親衛たちの助けになるはずじゃ。
Whoa.
They have our own That looked almost like Asian architecture.
レギオン第2波防衛戦全区で足止めに成功。ノルトリフト戦隊は敵陣に対して進行を開始。未だ最前線で戦闘継続中。
Can you imagine just watching? Your mind would be so blown.
化け物だ。
親衛、キリが聞いておるのか、親衛。今キリがおるのは何をしておるのじゃ、親衛。
It's crazy seeing how her ability works.
I know.
親衛。
Oh! What?
Oh, shit. I don't like
What's that look? What? He looked like metallic.
Like he gone crazy.
The animation in this episode has been ludicrous.
Caution, caution. I bet his caution lights are on all the time. No!
He almost lost his eye.
ノルトリヒト戦隊各員、お疲れ様。レギオンは撤退しているわ。あなたたちも祈祷してちょうだい。
That was insane.
I mean, as far as things could have gone, that went really well.
Get out!
のバカ者めが。そなたはキリと同じじゃ。おバカ者め。
Oh, whoa.
Oh, that's where the shot hit.
What was that, in his shoulder? Or was that the... I couldn't tell.
北部戦線第一戦区第一戦隊スレッジハマーよりこの無線が聞こえている全86プロセッサー各員へ。こちらはスレッジハマー戦隊長ブラックバードだ。俺たちの戦争は終わった。
He kind of looks like Shin.
聞こえているプロセッサー各員。
Oh, looks like Theo.
戦い抜いた各員。生き抜いた各員。ようやく退役だ。お互いよく頑張ったな。ざまあみろ。
Sam Magnolia, do you think that they're gonna overtake it?
なんだこれ、映画か？それより誰か気を止めろよ。うっせえな。
クラミュールが。
Oh, that was what Federica saw.
レールが。
That was the thing that they showed.
レーナ、今の警報って。一応知らせとくぜ、女王陛下。大攻勢が北部から始まった。北部戦線は陥落。西部戦線と東部戦線にも北から侵攻されちまってる。
ええ、アネとキクロプス、分かってる。ついに来た。
何をする気かね、ミリーゼ隊。
カールシュタール中将。前線の各戦隊をグランミュール内に呼び寄せ、レギオンが第一区に到達する前に防衛線を築き、そこで迎撃します。そうすればまだ生き残る道は。
やめておけ。86を呼び込むくらいなら。
Whoa.
レギオンに滅ぼされる。
Remember when we had that conversation about him and we were like, he's just almost like
disgusted.
Yeah. With how everybody is. He's like, people are probably gonna be better off just being destroyed. He's like, they're not even worth saving. That's crazy.
共和国市民にとってはまだマシ。
Oh no!
あなたはまだ。
滅ぼされる方が。
Better off than letting the 86 inside.
市民にとってはまだマシだ。
あなたはまだこの後に及んで。
86が共和国のために戦うわけはない。共和国に迫害され、捨てられ、虐殺された彼らだ。今さら我々を守ってくれなどと懇願したところで、引き入れる義理も理由もない。せいぜいがざまを見ろと嘲笑われるのが関の山だ。
義理はありませんが、理由ならあります。私たちはまだ彼らが持っていない発電プラントと生産プラントを要しています。生きるため、戦い抜くためにはそれらが必要だと、これまで戦場で生き延びてきた彼らが判断してくれるはずです。
最初はおとなしく従うかもしれん。だが彼らはすぐに気づくぞ。何の役にも立たない不平ばかりの市民どもを守って戦うくらいなら、自分たちだけでレギオンに立ち向かった方がはるかに楽だと。その時何が起こる？ただの虐殺ならまだいい。だがそう生優しくは済まないこと。
It's crazy that these two are like the only ones who know what's going on and nobody else in the building even is aware.
They don't even care.
だがそう生優しくは済まないことは歴史を学んだお前なら知っているだろう。
それでも最初から何もかも諦めて殺されるのをただぼんやり待っているのは嫌です。たとえ力及ばず死ぬとしても、それまでは戦い抜きたい。そうでないと、そうやって生きて知っていった彼らに、私だってそうあれると信じてくれた彼らに合わせる顔がない。
What if they lie? Think they're gonna lie to everybody? Who's above the general? Who's making the decisions and
な
issuing
ら
the
好きに
warnings?
するがいい。
Whoa, do what you
気の
want.
済むまで叶わぬ夢を追うんだ
He's like, it doesn't matter at this point to fight. We're all gonna die anyway. It's what he
夢を
thinks.
見るのは子供の特権だ。ミリーゼ隊。そして子供が夢から覚め、無慈悲な現実を知って打ちのめされるまで、それを守ってやるのが
Whoa.
大人の役目だ。
Oh no, he's gonna protect her.
時間くらいは稼いでやろう。
Oh.
最初からそのつもりで。
He was always
せ
gonna
いぜい打
fight.
ちのめされるといい。レイナ。
He brought his gun.
お前の望んだ甘ったるい夢が現実の前に壊れていく様に。
待って、おじ。
He is an interesting character.
He is. It's like he wants to be better, but he always is.
ご分をカールシタール中将。
He's always gonna go fight.
He like wants something to believe in, but hasn't found something worthy to believe.
And he also
And
just,
he's too cynical. It's like any hope has
Is
been
a child's
crushed.
dream,
There's
yeah.
nothing to believe in.
I wonder if he was more like her when he was younger.
Yeah.
同調対
I
象。
wonder if she would be more like
全
him.
プロセッサー。
All processors.
Whoa.
Everybody.
Oh, whoa.
同
That's
調完了。
crazy.
ブラッディ・レジーナより全ての戦線のプロセッサー各員レギオンによる大攻勢が始まりました。85区内での集結と応戦を要請します。国軍本部の人員は対人地雷の除去。
Oh, those were, remember we saw them. She has a faction.
全てはこの日のために誇りを守るため最後まで戦いましょう。
I don't know. It just makes me a little bit emotional.
Me too. Lena could die here.
We never got to read this card, by the way. I assume it was from Frederica because it's kind of cutesy. But they showed it briefly. Shin didn't actually read it to us on his mind or anything.
It's weird because I have this like instinctive gut reaction of being like, yeah, get the Sagmanolia should get what they deserve. But then you see like the kid with the balloons, and they didn't choose that. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And like, yeah, the people have gotten lazy and despicable in many ways, and they allowed the atrocities to happen. But I feel for like the children or like the average citizen who didn't actually choose. You know, I was just like. But then again, no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. But
And the military's awful.
do they? Yeah, the military all deserves to die for the most part. But then, like, do the civilians all deserve death because they let other people do their fighting?
Because they didn't stand up for
Because
the...
they didn't stand up to the 80s.
It's not that old of a regime, though. 'cause
Yeah, it's only
remember
9
Shin
years.
was in...
Only 9
So
years
they were...
old.
They were there when their neighbors were taken.
How many of them, like, well, how much power do you think you actually have to stop something like that when it happens?
あの日キリは共和国を襲っておったわらわに見えたのは破壊された壁と燃える五色機そして巨大なレギオンじゃった
ってことは85区内に攻め込まれてる
じゃあもうダメなんじゃない
だな。
まだ共和国を襲ってるの
いや今は
殺してやる
Whoa, he's here?
What the hell?
What the hell was that?
忘れません。
That was jarring.
That
How
was
is he even there? How did he
terrifying.
get close enough to strike?
I don't know.
That's crazy.
Oh, I think he got a heart attack there at
Oh.
the end. That took me by surprise.
And he got close enough, and Shin didn't... Was this whole thing cover so he could get close enough without Shin detecting him?
Yeah.
That seems...
That's crazy.
That's crazy. And I'm surprised he fired on Frederica. I thought that he would still have a loyalty to her. That was kind of what I was hoping we could, like, undo Legion.
Yeah.
Because of their loyalty to Frederica.
The more I think about it, the more I don't think that the civilian should be treated as a block because every civilian is unique, right? Like every civilian there probably had maybe there was somebody they tried to save. Maybe there's somebody who was like excited about getting to betray the 86, right? But every person's going to be different in how they handled that. And you only have so much power as a civilian when like a government with like machine guns comes in and says, this is how we're doing things. You know, like there were good German civilians who tried to protect people, but like if they were still living there, in Nazi Germany.
They weren't allowed to leave.
Yeah, it's not like they could just like be like, peace, I'm gonna go now, right? Like they're stuck there too.
Yeah.
Right. So I think that it's very wrong to like think, oh, everybody just gets what's coming to them, right? Because not every single person is responsible for that.
Yeah, it's difficult to not think in collective terms.
It's
though,
very
when you're talking about collective groups of people. There's a Jonathan Haidt book where he talks about humans being most similar to chimpanzees and bees because we operate both on an individualistic level and a hive level.
Where we think like, oh, the group, but we're also
Yeah.
thinking, yeah, but the individual didn't make that choice, right?
So it's really difficult when we're starting to zoom out into like hive level to then be like, well, and just I don't know, because it's also, I feel like how do you expect that of the 86 if they were going to like rebel?
Yeah.
When they weren't treated with that same level of individualism either.
I guess the 86 like have a right to fight for their existence and to come back and say like, no, we're going to be in charge now. You guys have lost your authority, and then they get a chance to see how well they treat other people, right?
Yeah.
But I don't want like the Legion to just go out and wipe San
Yeah.
Magnolia and be like, they got what they deserved.
I know that doesn't feel
And I'm
good
like,
either.
okay, yeah, the military maybe, the leaders, we still don't even know who they are. Who's like issuing these commands?
Yeah, we still don't really understand.
We still don't understand the structure, right?
That almost
'Cause, like,
makes it more jarring because it feels like nobody does.
Yeah, but think about like if you live in a totalitarian regime, like if you lived under Stalin or you lived under Kim Jong-un in North Korea, right? Like you want all the civilians to be killed just because they live under this dictatorship. Now that being said, I do think that a lot of these people are probably not good.
Especially in the capital.
Especially in the capital, right? But not everybody is. So I don't think it's right to just like want them all gone, you know?
Like for Legion to just come through and wipe them out.
Yeah. Haha, it feels good. Like it doesn't feel good.
But I can understand why they would feel that way.
Mm-hmm. And I wouldn't even blame an 86 for feeling that way when they've been personally targeted. In fact,
Even
I would say
if it's wrong, like it's hard to.
I would
It's
say
hard to
that's-
imagine somebody not feeling that way, and I feel like that's one of the reasons that our main cast is so likable,
Mhm.
and that they didn't feel that way, and they did maintain their respect for individuals, and they didn't look at the world through a collective lens, and they were like, I've met evil 86, I've met good Albions, like.
Yeah.
The fact that they were able to maintain that distinction, I think, is one of the reasons that we all root for them so hard. And but it's crazy too because I'm like, man, to be able to maintain that.
I don't think most people would.
I don't think most
it's
people
very
could.
rare.
I think it's really hard.
Like if you were an 86 and you, for whatever reason, like you were kicked out of another group that said, no, we're the elites and you're not, right?
And then everybody gets, everyone gets killed.
By that other
By
group,
that
or
group.
because of that other group kicking you out. Like, how would you not have resentment?
Yeah.
You know?
I don't know. I feel like it's weird because I can feel my brain wants to go like collective versus collective. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Yeah.
And it's even like, well, from a strategic standpoint, how does one group that's like insisting on, because I feel like a lot of times it's the good guys win,
Mhm.
and so it's like, oh yeah, the good guys get to win now because they're the good guys. But if you were in a real conflict, how would the individualistic group beat the collective group?
Well, think about
When one group is willing to just like be like, nah, kill them all, and the other group's like, we need to evaluate each.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
Well, think about this. Like when Nazi Germany was defeated, right? Germany still got punished. The citizens very much got like punished with. Was it not after World War One? The citizens got punished with reparations.
Yeah.
Right? I think they did after World War Two as well, if I'm remembering my history correctly. Right, and that like really messed up the economy. I know between World War One and World War Two, really messed up the economy. They had hyperinflation, right, because of all the sanctions.
Well, East Berlin and East Germany.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
I mean,
And
they,
so
they
this-
functionally became vassal states
Yeah.
of USSR.
Yeah, for a long time. So it's interesting, right? Like, say we somehow defeat the Legion, and now the 86 are living here.
Like they take power during the fight too.
Or just the Legion are defeated. Now you've got 86 and Eldians living together, right? Like, now what do you do?
Well, 86 would theoretically be the ones who would be able to take power because they have so much more military prowess.
Yeah.
One would think. that they would seize power during that time.
But it also feels like their population is just so much smaller.
It's hard to know. It's hard to get a read on what the situation is.
I have no idea how many.
Assumingly, though, right?
Yeah.
But then I feel like you just start a cycle. Then if they're like, okay, cool, now we took power, now we're going to do
what you did to us.
What you did to us.
Yeah, it's just a bad cycle.
But then they'll get weak and the Albians will get strong.
How do you...
Did you say Eldians?
Did I say Eldians?
That's from Attack on Titan,
Sorry.
Isn't it? I'm trying to remember. I might be mixed up.
Albians?
I thought it was Albians, right?
Sorry, I mixed them up. They're very similar names now I think about
and
it.
honestly, similar thematic issues that we're talking about right now.
I mean, you're just hope that the 86 are better people.
Which would be better. But then you have to...
I don't think that's realistic,
I feel like you need to forgive collectively while punishing justice. Like, the problem is you're going to... Either way, you're going to either punish... Like, no matter what you do, you're either going to punish a lot of people that don't deserve it, or you're going to spare a lot of people that do deserve it. And then if you're trying to come into the middle and you're like, oh, well, let's not collectively punish, but let's do, like, a Nuremberg trial where we're targeting people who were in the leadership for justice, which seems like the best thing.
How many people still got away, though?
That's going to be so difficult logistically. That's kind of what I'm saying is, like, on paper, I feel like that would be the pragmatic solution.
When you're living in the middle of a war zone.
But then
it's different when, like, U.S. and other countries that weren't really torn up come in and are like, yeah, we're going to inflict justice here. It's very different when, like, everybody's living in chaos in a war zone.
And I feel like it'd be really hard to keep that level of, what would be the right word? Calmness?
Yeah, you've lost loved ones. Like, your people have died horrendous death. You've undergone incredible trauma.
That'd be really, really difficult. At least... in this instance, there's not going to be a lot of people who get away just because other countries want to use them as scientists. Because that was wild.
That is wild.
That was one of the craziest things. Like, oh, you were a top Nazi scientist? Great. Now you're coming to America or USSR.
Come work for NASA, please. Side tangents with Wes and stuff. But no, I think the Albians, like, I'm sure a lot of them too would, in the aftermath, be like, the 86 didn't do a good enough job guarding us. Ugh. Like, think about that.
That would be the justification to try to, like, maintain the oppression.
Yeah.
Would be, we wouldn't have even needed to be in this situation if they had done a better job.
You know that would be a line of reasoning. That they would feel regardless of whether or not it's justified.
And then there'd be, for sure, a bunch of 86 who would be like, we need to overthrow them.
Yeah.
And we need to do to them what they did to us.
Yeah.
And you can tell that they're actually there. We're the real humans, and they're the real subhumans. They're the real pigs. They're the real not humans. Look at how they treated us. That proves that they're not human. And then you kind of like flip the dehumanization.
Oh, it's not good. It's not good whenever you get into this retaliatory situation.
It's hard to imagine like the Albians and the 86 working together. Like, we're at a shop. I'm an Albion and you're an 86, and we're just going to work together now.
It would be hard.
Yeah. But we love you guys. We'll see where we go from here. I mean, we'll see it. There might not be an Albia to
our whole team would die
test
right
on
here.
this.
That bomb just
that
went
bomb
off.
went. I feel like they have animated Legion so well and scarily this season.
I know.
For some reason.
Wesley,
what?
we're diving in.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Whoa. Is that? Yep.
Yeah.
Damn.
The music. All those beautiful buildings.
Whoa, hey!
Oh, their headquarters
damn, they've got
out
like
in
command
the open.
posts right damn there, huh? Bratata.
Damn, she is so badass. She is Sam Magnolia.
Yeah, she looks like the saint, doesn't she?
Yeah, and her fierceness and determination. Holy crap.
大丈夫か
なんとかこれどこに
目標は前進基地かああくそ
どうなって
見るな
Whoa! Oh, damn! Remember, the last thing we saw was that bomb.
アンジュ頼む
キリがこのことを
行きましょう
そなたはこうはならぬであろうな と同じようには。
ああ。攻撃は第一社が第8機構軍団の前進基地
That's a literal crater.
72分後に FOB13、15時間後第5歩兵軍団の FOB28 と FOB30。各 FOB はこの砲撃により消滅。それぞれの基地を本拠とする4個連隊計2万4名が殲滅されています。
20,000 people!
長距離砲を新型レギオンと認定。以降、モルフォと呼称します。推定されるスペックは主砲口径800ミリ、最大射程400キロ、砲弾の初速は8000メートル毎秒。通常の火砲ではありえません。これはレールガンと推定されます。
Great.
レールガン。保護した時の彼らの報告にもあったものだね。
ええ、非常に強力なものです。第2社と第3社の間の15時間は方針の交換の時間と思われます。この間に西方方面軍は保有する全巡航ミサイルの準備を完了。第4社直後に全ミサイルによる飽和攻撃を実施。相応の損害は与えた模様ですが、撃破には至っていないとのことです。
損害評価についてはレギオン支配機へ浸透させた我が国の自動機械もモルフォの観測に成功している。直撃こそしなかったものの大破には持ち込んでいるよ。
It's crazy seeing us telecomming with other countries now.
モルフォの除去も帰国の自動機械に実施いただけるのでは？
Why don't you do anything?
あいにくそれが可能なほどのペイロードはない。たった1機を浸透させるために随分な数を犠牲にしている。
それはまた随分な大盤振る舞いですね。
これから共同作戦を取ろうという相手だ。隠し事は無用だろう。信頼こそは人間同士、国家同士の最も強靭な中隊だよ。
今考えるべきはモルフォそして確認されている人類と同等の知性を有するレギオンとその対策ではありませんか。
Anyone at the geopolitical level who starts talking about like mutual trust or values or principles, I'm instantly like, I don't trust your ass, you're evil and manipulative. Like anybody, it's like who's not talking purely pragmatically, I'm like, you're not trustworthy.
You're trying to
like anybody who mentions goodness or values or something.
こちらでも確認しています。
レギオンの弱みは数と性能を頼みにして戦術面が単純なことだったからね。
先の大規模攻勢も前線により多くの将兵を呼び寄せる。
Oh, into striking distance for the Morpho.
頭が痛い。
続けます。モルフォは移動速度及び発射位置からして旧高速鉄道の機上を利用した列車砲と推定されます。残存すると思われる機上を移動範囲と仮定した場合、
This almost feels like a video game.
全てが射程に入ります。モルフォの現在位置はクロイツベック市にある鉄道ターミナル。修復完了、再稼働までの猶予は最短で8週間と予測されます。
I bet it'll take
その
3.
間に何らかの対策を取らねば。
Because like that's assuming, I'm assuming that they're modeling based on like humans.
Yeah.
Why would I don't think Legion would be constrained the same way that they are. Because Legion doesn't have to work shifts. Legion doesn't have other competing aspects that are diverting it from its war fighting and like diverting resources to other things. I think it would take like, if they think 8 weeks, I think 2 weeks. Max.
確実な対抗手段は
有効な対処方法はない。砲撃を撃ち落とそうにも対空砲では速度も弾幕の密度もまるで足りない。他の戦線から巡航ミサイルはかき集めさせているが、レギオンどもの妨害により誘導は効かず。
Remember at the very, very, very beginning of the show how we were like, before we knew what kind of little mechanical devices they were in, that they were like, it looked like we were going down a train track.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Remember that? It's just kind of a fun throwback.
対空砲の迎撃も受けやすい。
Fun.
モルフォ自身も強力な対空兵装を備えているようだ。おそらくこの二の舞になる。制空権を奪われている以上、航空兵力による対地攻撃も難しく、かといって火砲による反撃ではまるで射程が足りない。
ではやはり地上兵力による直接排除しかない。
We know who those ground troops are.
レギオン支配域への西部戦線全軍挙げての突撃作戦。レギオンどもがひしめく中を直線距離100キロの敵中突破か。
西部戦線の戦力は増援即応予
We
備
just
を加え
lost
ても
20,000.
先の攻撃で 26% 減衰。他戦線の防衛
So
部
they
隊
have
はさすがに
100,000.
動かせない以上、この戦力だけで作戦を実施せざるを得ない。
Or
レギオ
80,000.
ン通常兵力も同数程度は減耗させてはいるが、元の母数が異なる。奴らの生産工場は無傷のままだから、ここから2ヶ月後にはさらに増えるだろうという予想だ。便利なものだな。破滅しか予言できない異能者とは。
What a
排除
line.
に当たる部隊はどの部隊を選んでも犠牲になるな。
ああ。だからこそ、最も確実で惜しまれぬものを選ぶべきだ。
I had to add that last
Yeah,
line.
did you
didn't
have
I?
to say the last
Before
line?
that, it was kind of like glorious and heroic.
君たちが86か。もちろん年齢は把握していたが、本当にまだ子供なんだな。失礼。評判は聞いているよ。並外れて戦闘力が高く、いざとなれば死をも恐れない。
Sorry, I'm allergic to our homies being treated so poorly and dehumanized.
ただ、共和国の気分のまま、あまり無茶はしないことだ。連邦は共和国とは違う。ここでは替えの利かない人間はいない。
I think he might actually believe that.
I think so too. He seems like a nice person.
シンエ、いかがしたか？
いや、
ひょっとしてまだ疲れ抜けてないとか。この前の迎撃戦、シンにはうるさかったろうし、最後の方とかちょっと飲まれてなかった？
レギオンの撤退にも気づいてなかったわよね。
やはりあれは常のそなたの戦いようではなかったのじゃな。同調をつないだが、そなた応答もせなんだぞ。
同調？
気づいてもおらなんだか。新鋭含め、そなたら少し休んだ方が良いのではないか。気詰まりだと心の底では感じておろう。
この状況でさすがにそれは厳しいでしょ
う。兵の精神衛生を保つのも軍の大事じゃ。ましてそなたらは多少の考慮はされると思うがの。86じゃから。
そんなの嫌よ。可愛さがられて特別扱いされるなんて絶対嫌。
くれな。
ああいう目の方がよっぽどマシよ。慣れてるから。
ま、今回は流れ玉だったけど、いつ岸ごと吹っ飛ばさ
Like,
れ
I
る
don't
か
want
わから
anyone's
ない
pity.
から。
But I think that they're not even pitying anymore. I think they're just like desperate.
2ヶ月かかるから、
I don't
それ
trust
攻撃して
them.
こないって予想だったはずだけど。
その予想のもとが怪しい外国の観測映像をよくわからない異能だけじゃ信用できないんじゃないの。
シンはちゃんとわかってるのに。
実際あの声聞くまで信じられなかったじゃん。
まあね。
それでも表だって混乱一つ起きてねえんだから、まあ連邦軍人の連動も大したもんだよな。
共和国だっ
You
た
see
ら
all
逃げ出
their
してる
legs
だろう
going
ね。
under the table?
もしそうだったら、詳細生きてるかな。
セオ君。
逃げないでしょあの人は。
Karina. Seeing Karina be like, she wouldn't run.
何？
まさか自覚してないとかじゃないよね。
モルフォ、何か打つ手はあるのかしらね。
Realize what? I want to know. Realize what? He doesn't realize what?
猶予は2ヶ月。打てたとしてもろくなもんじゃねえだろうな。
またいいように使われるんじゃない？
Yeah, that's how we feel.
そなたらそれで良いのか？だから。
He didn't eat anything, just the coffee, Wesley.
There's like, it's nice of Frederica, and obviously she's a kid and she's being sweet, but what's the alternative?
They'll die otherwise.
Yeah, so like, everybody will just die in the end. Who's this guy? Who are you?
楽だよな。誰かのせいにするのか。気をつけて帰れよ。必ず渡してもらうから。
Oh. The letter we kept seeing?
Whoa!
The little girl. His little sister, remember?
どうして見捨てたの？どうしてお兄ちゃんを？
I thought it was gonna be a happy letter.
Or something good.
あなたが殺したんでしょ？
ああ。
帰ってくるのを待ってたのに。待ってるの知ってたくせに。お兄ちゃんを返して。
どうしていつもお前だけが。お前が生き残ってどうする？生きる理由も何もないお前が。帰りを待つ人なんていないお前が。
そうだな。
あいつの代わりにお前が死んでいれば。
Oh, this is why the synchronization didn't work. I won't forget. It was Lena.
少佐。
ノーゼン注意。リヘルト少将がお呼びよ。
Oh, so it's another letter. Another letter. I mean, Nina's just a kid. But it's still horrible. Whoa.
間違いない。
はい。
連中はどこに？
This is kind of what we've been asking for.
共和国はいい。下がれ。本当のようだ。そのような異能があるなら、なおさら今回の作戦に適任だ。作戦は極めて単純。三国合同軍は陽動として全軍をもって進行。敵視力を各戦線に優位、拘束する。それにより手薄になった支配域深部に特別攻撃部隊が空挺進出。
They're gonna like airdrop them.
この特攻部隊に新鋭農前注意。
So they're airdropping them
ノルド
into
リヒト戦隊
attack the
15名
Morpho.
を任じる。史上最大の共同作戦のその最先鋒。貴様らがレギオンの鉄壁を打ち破る槍の穂先、スピアヘッドだ。心して励め。
Again.
Spearhead.
もうよろしいでしょうか、少々。
何かね、ベンツェル中佐。
She's shaking.
そんなもの決したいではありませんか。なぜ彼らを？
AT6 だから。
What?
No, he's hearing it.
そうは言ってないようだが。
まあそういうことだろう。
Oh, it's everybody.
こんな必定作戦に帰るところがある人間を任命できませんってか。
結局どこ行ってもお断りなのね AT6 は。
あの人分かってて怒ってる。
覆るわけないのに。
まるであのお姫様だな。
それ俺知らねえ。
I don't know anything about that. Oh, it's kind of funny, but it's literally like I died before that. I don't know. That's really sad.
我が国はもう首都までレギオンの声がするんだ。
白豚さんたち全滅？地獄行きだね。
地獄があるかは知らないけど、死んだら同じだろう。
クズで死ぬか、誇り高く死ぬか。どう生きたかが大事だよな。
俺たちは誇りを持って生きた。最後まで生き抜いた。
でもそうできたのはお前がいたからだ、アンダーテイカー。我らが死神。忘れんなよ。よろしく。よろしく。
置いていかれてばかりだ。いつだって。
死なせません。
なら俺たちよりも生きてほしかった。
置いていかないで。
そう望まれたのはこちらのはずです。
忘れません。
さよなら。
誰かがやらねばならんことだ。
So I mean, he thinks she's dead now that and maybe she is dead because she's.
No way. No.
Oh, 'cause
no.
you know how he starts
Lena would not die off screen. No way.
その点、周囲はレギオン支配域突破の経験者だ。一度できたなら、
Crazy to fall in love with somebody that you never even saw
我
their
々連
face,
邦
or to
は
have
貴
them
様
be
ら
to your tether
86
that
を戦場
strongly.
から救い出したはずだ。それでもなお、戦場に舞い戻ったのなら、これも覚悟の上だろう。戦闘こそが軍人の役目。戦って死ぬのも。
役目の一つだ。
Thanks for your motivating words, dude.
了解しました。
In a weird way, his honesty is kind of refreshing.
失望したかしら、注意。
It probably works on Shin. He's like, yep.
所詮はこんなもので。
今の状況下では妥当な判断かと思います。無理をしてでもモルクを排除しなければ、連邦が前線を維持するのは難しいでしょう。
ええ。
Won't they just build another?
でも今回の作戦、あなたの異能さえ使えればいい。モルフォを排除しさえすれば。
If they know where the manufacturing is, shouldn't that be what they're targeting?
そのための手段は私に一任されてる。
After this?
Yeah.
突撃作戦には他の外人部隊だけで行かせるわ。あなた自身が行く必要はない。あなたたちは残りなさい。それからこれが終わったらもう軍なんてやめなさい。
Guys, they've already tried this.
あなたたちを守らない祖国のために十分戦った。だからもう。
だから。あなた方の正義感と同情心を満たすために俺たちであることをやめろとそういうのですか。助けられたことは感謝しています。ですがだからといって哀れまれる言われはありません。戦うなと言われる筋合いも他のやつだけ戦わせて戦場から逃げ誰かに首をくくられるまで目を背けて生きるような共和国のやつらと同じものになり下がってたまるか。俺たちには。
Let's not die early. Sheesh.
致命的なタイムラグが生まれかねない。特攻部隊は直接俺が指揮を取ります。もはや黙っていられる状況ではない。
Psychics.
すまないな少々。汚れ役を押し付け。
Ay, ay, ay.
Come on.
We said we liked him, but now I'm nervous.
I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of people who feel guilty, and they're not just performative because they are trying to keep them off. But it's like we can't be like, yeah, we're gonna just let everybody die, so that you guys don't have to fight. When they are saying like, no, we understand the situation. We want to fight.
悲観できると思うか。たった一人だ。参謀本部の分析では生還確率はほぼゼロだ。そんな作戦が戦友に課されれば兵どもは憤りもするだろうが、共和国の化け物にとなれば受け入れるだろう。86にはふさわしい任務だとしたり顔でな。化け物に匹敵するものはもはやそれ自体が化け物だ。彼らが死に見せられてしまっているなら、
Okay, never
そのま
mind.
ま突き進ませてやるのもいいだろう。
What is that? I can't even
Oh, she
tell.
made him a monster. She drew him as a monster. Crazy how quickly the
何か質問は。
story or dialogue.
The troops turn on them.
Yeah.
隊長、俺たちを見捨てねえでくれるのはまあありがたいですがね。
He's going to.
てめえんとこや親戚のチビどもとそう変わらねえガキがむざむざ死んでくのを平気で見てはいられませんや。気が変わったなら構わねえ。俺たちだけで行けって命じてください。
These here are such good people. Like they're just genuine. They would fight for them to not go. Like they would say absolutely not.
一応中佐からは抜けてもいいとは言われてるけど。
冗談でしょ。ここで逃げたら白豚と一緒だもん。
シンくんだって中佐に短歌切ってきたんでしょ。私たちもそれは一緒だから。でも一番ヤバいとこに僕たちが選ばれたのは86だからだよね。
Why? Because you guys are badasses.
But it's both.
ま、僕たちは86だから行くんだけど、なんかちょっと寂しいかな。
そうだな。
ご飯行こうよ。今日は何かしらね。あったかいの食べたい。この部屋寒いんだよね。
確かに。
女子に冷えすぎ。
眠ることは難しくないと
I feel sad.
I feel sad too.
There's no way all of them get out. Oh, we're supposed to keep watching. There's no way all of them get out of it.
There's zero chance all of them get out of it. We haven't had a single death this season that wasn't introduced this season.
Yeah. From our main core team.
What I'm learning is even across shows, characters named Nina make me sad. And have views that end up being contrary to good things for the protagonist.
Never name your kid Nina.
Any anime character named Nina, instantly it's like, oh no!
I'm surprised at how badly I am shipping Shin and Lena, though they've never seen each other.
You know how we joke around different different ships giving us literally nothing? This is they haven't even appeared on screen together.
Ever. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, that's Alba. They're 86. Look at the hair color.
Oh.
No, those are just statues.
I know,
They're
but
just statues.
still, the
I know.
way they depict it.
That's Lena's
the
room.
bedroom. But no Lena.
No, she's not dead. Unless, she could be dead. But if we're gonna get her POV,
Wesley says, "No body, no death."
no body, no death. They'll show us her POV if she goes.
Makes me think of Love Is Blind a little bit, where you know what I mean. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But they're in love. And this one feels a lot more real instead of just talking for 5 hours over a week. Lena's alive. It's fine. That was just his imagination at the end. It wasn't like his really talking.
Yeah, that's what I think.
以上の理由からモルフォ透滅には86-5名を含めたノルトリ1戦隊を選抜しました。
You know what we didn't talk about? Being the rest of Norlich would be the worst thing. That would be the worst thing.
They're
to
so
be like,
brave.
You have to go along because the 86 have had that attrition-based elite selection mechanism. If you're Norlich, you're just like, I'm just here and I've barely managed to survive the testing.
Look at their character designs. They're intense. They are not just anybody.
これは西方方面軍司令官である私の下した正当な命令です。いかに閣下といえど本決定を覆す権限は
分かっているよ。覚悟はしていた。ただ一つ聞きたいんだ。中将、これは1年越しの消毒ではないんだよね。あんな子供が、それもたったの5人でレギオンの支配地域を突破できるはずがない。連邦市民の安寧を第一とするなら、得体の知れない連中など処分すべきだ。と、彼らを保護したばかりの頃、そう主張する。
So it's like a sub-faction figuring out how to just whack
君
them.
もその中の一人だ。
Oh.
大切なものを守りたい。その心情は否定しない。しかし、この国は正義を国是としている。人でありながら言葉によらず、言葉を尽くさず、ただ暴力を持って場を通すなんて
It
こと
feels
は
like he's
許さ
parenting
な
a
い。
toddler. Like, use your
だ
words,
からあえ
don't
て
use
聞
your
いている
fists.
んだ。違うと言い切れるんだよね。
無論です。ですが、ご一行はいただきたい。
I think they sent the wrong messenger.
彼らは哀れな子供などではなく、戦場の狂気が生んだ化け物です。そのようなものを愛する祖国に受け入れるのですか？
Yes, he clearly was.
into his
連
house.
邦の目指すべき姿なのでしょうか？
無論だよ中将。それが僕が先導するこの国のあるべき理想だ。何しろ僕は連邦市民の総意の代弁者であるわけだからね。誇り高く高潔に正義をもって職務を全うする義務がある。
承知いたしました。
That's a weird conversation. I didn't completely understand it, to be honest. Not in like I understood the words obviously, or the translation of the words, but it
like
seems a
there's
bit weird
subtext.
to put that on somebody's feet who, like you said, like they lived with him.
Yeah.
It's not like they lived with him for a prolonged period of time.
Maybe it was in secret, so you didn't know.
I don't know. That just it seems
There's
a very strange
conversation. Yeah.
question or accusation when you're like, these people are monsters. You really want them to be a part of the kingdom? He's like,
Yeah.
I made them a part of my household. That's a much more intimate
Yeah.
relationship.
If we're missing something, let us know.
やだ、真っ暗じゃない。お目目悪くなるわよ。
I,
作戦
not
計
eyes.
画の見直しなら聞かん。
ええ、だから意見具心にノルトリヒト戦隊を小隊単位でバラバラに運用していたのは彼らの戦闘能力が認知され、こういう無茶な作戦に投入されるのを避けるためだったのですね。リヒャルト先輩。
鹵獲した共和国の機体ジャガーノートと言ったか。あれに残されていた戦闘記録を見ればそうした。
Oh, like for morale?
切れすぎる刃物は意味嫌われるか便利に使い。
Oh, I would have put a target on their back too. That's what he's saying. Like even now, like you're
Or
gonna use it till
they
it
would have
breaks.
just sent them for every mission.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What a cool line. A blade that cuts too well.
It's interesting seeing how many people actually have their backs
A
in the
lot.
administration. A surprising amount.
Way more than I would have expected.
ろくな結果にはならない。
結局心配した通りになってしまいましたけれど。
あまり入れ込むな。いかに慈愛深く庇護されたとしても戦いを忘れられんよ。彼。
It'd be against their
そう
will.
かしら。あの子たちはまだ10代半ばの子供なのよ。今はまだ新しい環境に慣れず、自分を守るので精一杯。けれど、いつかこの国にも慣れて、奪われたものをもう一度手に入れたいと望めるようになるかもしれない。そして、それでもなお、戦場を生きる場所に選ぶとしても、決めるのは彼らよ。それまで私は待つわ。
She just hope they'll survive.
何にかかろうとね。
You don't talk about these things if you think they're gonna die.
もちろん、溺れた子犬を拾うみたいに、同じ人を救おうとした傲慢な私たちが負うべき当然の責任よ。
戦場で尖れ鍛えられた血刀が人の情を介するとでも。
昔、同じ賭けをしたわね。覚えてる？あの時は私が勝ったわ。
そしてその価値を全てレギオンに持っていく。
That line.
ええ。
グレーテ、お前はただ重ねているだけだ。彼らに死者を。もう二度と取り戻せはしないもの。
だから、何？そうも気にしてくれてるなら好都合よ。私の可愛いレギンレイブたちの晴れ舞台に、ノロマの輸送ヘリじゃふさわしくないわ。
This is what she really
あれの
wanted.
使用許可を出してちょうだい。
This is what she wanted.
あれか。
Is it a faster plane?
まさか開かずの扉が開くのをこの目で見る日が来るとは。
長生きはするもんだな、じいさん。開かずの扉？
一部ではそう呼ばれてるみたいね。
開かずの扉であったのなら開けずとも良いものを。
さあ、行きましょう。
ここは一体何なの？
I like how she's
旧
included.
帝国空軍の格納庫よ。実験機のためのね。
実験機ってもしかして飛行機か？
そう。試験飛行も終わり、量産目前だったんだけど、戦争が始まって基地ごと一時放棄されたの。
ここ、国境のすぐそばだものね。あっという間にレギオンに飲み込まれたわけか。
Damn.
I want to see this aircraft.
なぜ地下なんですか？
空爆への備えとか、いろいろ都合が良かったのよ。おかげで、この子をレギオンたちに持ってかれなくて済んだわ。
Whoa! Is that like a stealth fighter? That's wild. That looks alien.
XC1 ナファツエラーよ。今はまだお休み中だけどね。
これが飛ぶの？
地面よく切って。
Yeah.
地表すれすれを飛ぶことで
What does
得ら
that
れる
mean?
地面効果を利用して飛行する機体のことよ。輸送ヘリなんかよりずっと早く、あなたたちをモルカのところへ運んであげられる。
今、地表すれすれって言ったような気が。
ええ。機体最下部と地
That's
面
so
の間隔は
weird.
数メートルしかない。
Why?
巡航ミサイルより低いところを飛ぶから、レーダーからも対空ミサイルからも見つかりにくいわ。それがナハツエラーよ。
Jazz hand, jazz hand.
連邦東南部の古い伝承にあるのじゃ。墓から蘇り、斧が影を引きずって墓地を這いずり、教会の鐘をつくという吸血鬼。それが
Kind of sounds appropriate, to
I
be
know, I think
honest.
they chose well. I mean, hey guys, you got the Reaper off. Like, this is, what do you mean? This is contextually
っていう
perfect.
か建物に激突するじゃん。地上
That's
数
what
メー
I'm
トルって
wondering.
今回の作戦域は元帝国領よ。地形データは揃っているわ。レギオンは町も家も作らないから大丈夫よ。
レギオン自体はどうすんだ？
What about a big
も
rock?
ちろん避けるのよ。ノーゼン注意なら可
Oh,
能
a
でしょ。
hill.
位置は把握できますが、そううまくいきますか？
この子は急旋回は苦手だから待ち伏せされると困るんだけど、まあ敵の大半は
enormous.
三国合同軍が引き受けてくれるから心配ないでしょ。
This was the part that seemed the most risky about the mission, was just dropping them in the first place. Though.
Yeah.
So I'm glad we have something.
Something.
Yeah.
守備よくモロホの元に到達できたとして勝てる見込みはあるのか。仮に勝てたとしてもそこは敵地のど真ん中じゃ。どうやって帰還するつもりじゃ。
They all said we weren't going to ask that question.
They knew.
We knew
Yeah.
the
彼の心配よ
answer.
りも、今はモルフを仕留めるのが先決だ。
だからといって。
あれを放っておくつもりか。それがどんな結果を招くか、言わなくてもわかるだろう。
それはそうと、ずいぶん気軽に飛ぶとか言ってるが。
誰が操縦するのこれ。
決まってるじゃない。
Whoa, that's so brave.
So she's not just sending them, she's like going
That's
with
great.
them.
I thought, Karina went like, am I piloting it? She's like, no, don't worry.
で、本当は誰が？
だから私よ。本当に私よ。
そうなんでしょ。
That's really brave of her. I mean, she knows she's not getting back.
Sounds like she's already lost a lot.
フレデリカ、
帰らぬぞ。
そう言ってダダをこねていると聞いたから来たんだ。
ただではない。わらわとてノルトリヒト戦隊の一員じゃ。なぜ一人だけ首都に帰らねばならぬ。そもそもそのような許可は出ぬわ。マスコットが人質じゃということ忘れたわけではあるまい。
大統領の娘なら別だろ
じゃが、なぜ突然そのようなことを言う。己が生き方を他人に決められる言われなどないと言うたのは
It's
そうだ
different when
で
you're
は
a
ないか。
kid.
必要ないなら、誰かの死になんて関わらない方がいいと言ったはずだけど。それに、あれの声なら覚えている。お前に示してもらう必要なんてない。
話が逆じゃ。キリアにゆかりがあるのはわらわじゃ。帰るべきはその他らであろうが。クレーテにはわらわから話す。せっかく86区の絶死の戦場を逃げ延びたのであろうが。かような作戦で死んではならぬ。こたびはわらわが。
お前には、お前の騎士を見ることはできても、他のレギオンは見えない。それじゃ突入したところで全滅するだけだ。
じゃが、
お前、どうしてそんなに俺たちを後方に下がらせようとする？
She loves you.
お前の騎士を撃ってほしいんじゃなかったのか？本当は、あれを撃たれたくはないんじゃないのか？なら、なおさら帰れ。それで忘れろ。俺みたいになりたいわけじゃないんだろう。
そなたこそそれを誰に言っておるのじゃ。
Oh.
No. That's why.
戦場に果てた兄君を追い、その亡霊を打ち果たした今、我が騎士の亡霊を追うてはならぬとわらわに言うのはなぜじゃ。目的を果たしてはならぬというのはなぜ。
Because a real, she's not going to be that much help. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
that's the differences in tactical efficacy.
Yeah.
And it's a major difference. It's not even the same.
a distraction
うすうす
too.
分かっておるのであろう。目的もなく、帰る地もなく、誇りだけにすがって生きた果てが、あの惨めな亡霊であると。そなたも同じものになりたいか。
俺はお前の騎士じゃない。重ねるのは勝手だ。けど、お前の後悔と罪滅ぼしまで押し付けられるのは迷惑だ。
この分からずやめが、わらわは行くなと言うておるのじゃ。言うておるのじゃから従わぬかしれ者が。そなたは兄君に行くなと言わなんだことを後悔しておるのであろう。口に出せないまま兄君が死地に赴いたことは今でも。それなのになぜそなた自身が兄君と同じことをしようとするのじゃ。兄君にされて辛かった仕打ちをどうして今わらわにしようとするのじゃ。
フレデリカ。
行くでない死へ。そなたにキリのように死なれたくはない。嫌なのじゃ。もう人が死ぬの
hurt. All of it hurts. But I mean, everyone will die.
Yeah.
He's gonna die eventually anyway if the Legion takes over.
But Frederica's a kid. She's not supposed to be rational.
納得はしてないと思うけど。
I mean, frankly, like the same logic we use for Frederica really should be being used for all of these guys if they weren't also the best pilots in the entire army. Like, because they're also teenagers.
Yeah.
Like, the same things we're saying about Frederica, if they didn't just happen to be, like, elite crack soldiers, we would be like, no, we should not even listen to what they want. They're teenagers.
Yeah.
一人だけ置いてきぼりなんだ。へそも曲げるさ。
後方に下がらないのならどこにいても一緒だ。
I bet she snuck on board.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get, like, Frederica in a barrel or something.
Absolutely. She's not even coming to see them off. She's locked her door.
Weirdly, I feel like that would give Shin way more motivation to try to get back if he's trying to save her than it would be if he was just trying to save himself.
行くぞ。
Vito.
頼むぜ。
使われない方がいいけどな。
What that?
I don't know, but I like that we got something.
みんな乗ったかしら？
I have a feeling it's going to be used.
Man, it feels so like casual.
仕方ないでしょ。旧空軍のパイロットはほとんど戦死してるし、飛行試験でこの子を飛ばした経験があるの、もう私くらいしかいないんだから。
そういえば、中佐は元空軍パイロットでしたか。
今の今まで忘れてましたって言い方ね、注意。それなら、どうせこっちも覚えてないんでしょうけど。
I like her.
あなたたちのような子供が戦場に出るのは、私はやっぱり反対なのよ。あなたたち86は、ここで戦い抜くのが誇りで、アイデンティティなんでしょうけど、私もこれは譲れない。戦い抜くというなら、せめて最後まで戦い続けられるように一緒に戦うのが、私の役目よ。あなたたちがたどり着いたこの国も、所詮理想郷には程遠かったけれど、でも、これだけは覚えておいて。この国では誰も、あなたたちの戦死を望んではいない。むしろ死なないでほしいと願っているの。私も師団長も、部隊のみんなも。
We haven't seen much of the rest of the unit, man.
いやー、久しぶりだね。元気かい君たち。
あ？何してんだあんた。
激励に決まってるじゃないか。僕一応連邦軍の最高司令官だよね。連邦全市民と国土、周辺諸国の存亡の危機なんだから、これくらいはしなくっちゃ。まして君たちはこの作戦の要なんだから。そう。君たちノルトリヒト戦隊の働きに連邦と周辺国、人類の行く末がかかっている。そのことを心得て必ずモルフォを撃破するように期待しているよ。
Damn.
了解。
それからもう一つ。これが最優先任務だ。帰ってきなさい。全員で。
努力はするけど。
ねえ。約束はできないよ。
それじゃあダメだ。必ず帰ってきなさい。戦い抜くのだろう。なら戦争が終わるまで生き残らなければね。だから帰っておいで。
What an unfair demand, but I'm glad he made it.
I know. He's a sweetheart.
I was so suspicious of him.
I'd vote for him.
I like when a character, like, it's the reverse fake where you think they're going to be suspicious and they're just awesome.
帰っておいで。
Oh.
でないと僕は。
Uh-oh. Or all what? Why?
この世界を。
Whoa, what?
Okay, why do you do these things to me? As soon as I say, like, yeah, I love you, I believe in you. What do you mean you'll destroy the world? Is that like a, like, oh,
Figuratively?
Figuratively.
It'll destroy my world?
ああ。では、始めようか。戦友諸君、慶中王。これより、西方方面軍は、全軍をもってレギオン支配域に進軍する。これは我ら共和制ギアーデ連邦および友好ロアグレキア連合王国バルト盟約同盟のみならず 助けを求める声さえ届けられずにいるかもしれない周辺の前輪諸国の命運をも左右する人類史上最大の作戦である。諸君は祖国同胞を堅守する強き盾であり、また人類の未来を切り開く鋭き剣だ。我ら世界に誇る正義たらん戦い勝ち取った使命を胸に勇猛に果敢に前進せよ。
Damn, they're doing that countdown hard.
At least this feels like a battle that actually is worth fighting.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I would rather fight for humanity to continue to exist. Did you see it weird?
Yeah,
like,
there's so many. When they do that zoom shot.
I want to know where they get their energy resources from. Like, where do they get the energy to power their vehicles?
Yeah.
Like, what's their grid, you know? What a crazy gambit, man.
フライホイール1番2番始動仮設臨時変電所異常なしカタパルトレールの冷却を開始冷凍機稼働率 23% さらに上昇中
キャノピ解放カタパルトレール展開開始
Whoa!
Damn!
Is this the ramp that they're taking?
第1から最終までのジョイントロ
That's sick.
完了ナハツエラ発進準備完了しました
I wish they would just not even put infantry here. Like, they feel completely useless.
第1フェーズ完了レギオン前線部隊の誘引に成功しましたこれより第2フェーズに移行しますテイワズ HQ よりレーラーズ HQ ラハツエラー発進してください
了解
さあ行くわよ
What if it didn't work?
ラハツエラー発進
That noise is wild.
Good job, sound effect team. Holy crap.
This thing's crazy.
It's hitting the ground.
He made like a lowrider airplane.
There's no windows either, really.
怖いもの知らずのあなたたちにそう言ってもらえるのは光栄ね目標まで100キロと少し
Damn! It sounds like the groaning of like an ancient leviathan.
It does. Oh.
It kind of feels like everything's going too well so far, honestly.
I mean, what they're trying to accomplish is still impossible. Oh, the music at the same time is horrible.
お前たちに守りたいものがあるなら戦え顔を上げろ前に進むんだ
引かねえんだな連邦は
もう少しだあと少しだけもしこたえろそうしたらあのクソ忌々しい人がそうしたら俺たちの勝ち
Who's talking right now, asshole?
そうね私たちがモルフを撃破したらこっちの勝ちよね
期待には応えてやらないとな
あんだけ頑張ってくれてるんだからね
そうね
Whoa! He has not been okay. Yeah, I don't like that. That was a creepy ass picture.
Oh, that was a cruel ending.
Okay.
Oh man, that was rough.
So presumably next episode, we're actually airdropped.
Yeah, if we make it there. If we don't crash. How are we going to zoom over all these Legion?
Well, we know something's going to go wrong. We just don't know if it's going to be like...
What, you don't think the plan will go perfectly?
No, I mean, like, that would be... It's writing 101, right? Like, something needs to go wrong. Which means either, like, something's going to go wrong on our way, like you're saying, and either airplane's just, like, not going to be completely operational and not make it the whole way, or it gets shot down, or enemy has another weapon that we didn't expect to protect the Morpho that we have to fight, or... we're going to be able to shoot down the Morpho, and the challenge is just going to be, like, getting out. But there's going to be something. Like, it's not going to be sunshines and rainbows.
Morpho's crazy tech. Why haven't they been adapting and working on this?
I think that they're just doing their best to tread water, man. I mean, it's not like they're getting blown out of the water pretty consistently.
But I feel like they're scientists, right? Like, scientists who can work on engineering experiment, and they're not soldiers, right? They're not cut out for the battlefield. What are they doing? You know what I mean?
I get what you're saying. You feel like they should be doing a nuclear program?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. We should have our own
just
program.
Turn Legion into glass, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, honestly, that doesn't seem like the worst plan. Just glass this whole area and hope that you get enough of the Legion dead.
Yeah.
Well, if they don't know about nukes, they can't work on nukes.
Yeah, but you can work on new tech. They obviously were working on new tech.
Yeah.
And they just said, nah.
But that still takes, I mean, this is a really silly to compare it to a video game because that's not how it works. But
it takes resources.
Yeah, it takes resources
that
you have to be diverting into it. It takes like
money mostly because you have to pay the people.
It takes personnel, materials. You have to have an idea too. That's the other thing. Like
somebody somewhere has an idea. There's tons of ideas out there.
But then I feel like a lot of times if you need to find. You have to have somebody that believes in the idea enough that it has to be the right idea.
I'm just saying, this seems like pretty cool technology. It's like
that does seem like cool technology.
Hovering right over the ground.
We need satellites that can bombard or something, shoot them down from the
bomber
space,
planes,
or just nuke the whole area, glass it.
Yeah, well then you would need nukes.
Yeah, but that seems like pretty good.
It feels like we shouldn't be that far off from developing them if we're like post World War II.
Yeah, but it's so different. It's like they have.
I know. I'm just.
They brought spider mechs instead of nukes.
It's true.
And AI. I feel like there's gonna be at least 3 casualties of the main 5 that are left.
So?
I think so.
Oh.
I don't think. I mean, I can't believe we've gone this far.
Karina and Shin left.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I feel like that's who the author would leave alive.
Yeah, I do too. I would say I think Raiden would get killed first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
then
Theo.
I think Theo. Then I think Anju.
Yeah.
Yeah. In that order.
Okay.
Or Raiden, Anju, then Theo, maybe. Do you remember how it was supposed to be Anju? Anju was supposed to be the pilot when Shin switched.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like they'll get the Morpho, but then there's gonna unleash some other beast.
Yeah, something like that. Like that's what I'm saying. It can't. There's gonna be some like unexpected quote unquote phase 2 or like primary phase, or like this Kiri guy is gonna have some type of cracked mech unit and he's patrolling around the Morpho and they're gonna have to fight him or something like that.
I know. All right. Well, we'll find out next time.
We might not. That's the thing.
It might be another episode.
We might just get next episode might just get us to
the battle.
Oh no! You know what I mean? Like whatever is gonna go wrong, that might be the clickbait at the end of next episode.
We'll get a Lena story. I'd somehow doubt it.
I don't think we're gonna get Lena's story. This is This is my prediction. I feel like whatever we're gonna have to try to do to extract, we're not gonna be able to run back to the Confederacy. We're gonna have to try to get back to the Republic.
Oh, that's just gonna be the nearest location.
Yeah, and then I think
because they've already defeated it.
And then I think they're gonna have to go that way, and that we're not gonna get Lena's story until they come there, and they're gonna be like, "What the hell? It's been bombed out. Everybody's dead."
Yeah.
And then it's gonna be like, "No, Lena's held them up in some like stronghold of some sort, and they're holding off but under siege.
I like this plan.
That's what I think is going to happen.
This is a good plan.
I've never once predicted 86 correctly whatsoever, so that probably means this is not going to be what happens.
I like this idea.
This doesn't sound so bad.
Hopeful, good for my romance ship, which is obviously the top priority.
And
here.
Frederica's definitely on this because we did not get. If the only way I would believe she wasn't on this is if she had been in the room with President and had like popped up like, "You guys can do it."
Nope, she's there. She's stuck on board. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Have you read any books?
I know. She's on this.
The little
somewhere.
kid always sneaks out.
And so that's why I'm like, oh no. And so Shin's gonna try to. He's gonna be like going battle mad, and then Frederica's gonna be like, Shine, and then he's gonna be like, oh no, and that's gonna snap him out of being battle mad, and then he's gonna have to try to figure out how to extract her. And he can't extract her to the Federacy because of the way the battle's taking place. So they have to run the other way.
If you're right,
that's my. Sick. Doesn't that feel? That feels like something that might be being set up.
I like it. I'm here for it.
It feels like it might be being set up. So it's like Karina, Frederica, and Shin are just fleeing. Karina probably gets killed on the way if that's the.
I don't think so.
If that's the setup, then I think Karina gets killed on the extraction. My eyes feel blurry. I opened them and I felt like I got flashbanged. Those are two very fun words, being flashed and banging. But when you combine them, flashbang. It's not fun. No one's ever said, I liked being flashbanged. But many people have said, I liked being flashed. Many people have said, I liked being banged. Never in the history of the world has anyone said, I liked being flashbanged. That monitor, wild.
Oh, when Shin goes in this mode, he scares me.
今補足したわ。進路を塞ぎに来たわね。
回避は
難しいわね。言ったでしょ、この子急旋回は苦手だって。あいつらは私が引き受けるわ。
Oh, look, it can go higher.
安心してモルフを目指しなさい。
どうやって
It looks like a
本当な
vampire.
ら着陸してから降ろしてあげたかったけど。
Or a
まさ
manta
か
ray.
お助け
More from here?
大丈夫。特艦作業の急増品だけど、ちゃんと作動するはずだから。
That's the least reassuring thing I could ever hear somebody say.
I brought a spare?
中佐、陽動なら交戦する必要はありません。接触した後、森の中に退避してください。
あら、ありがとう。でも、舐めるんじゃないわよ。ガキ。
Oh.
新作のカゴ
Do you
が
think that it's a bomb? Whoa!
What the hell? That's gonna be a
look,
hard
they're taking
layup.
fire. Damn.
Holy shit. And they're used to the
she is
crazy
going to the
Gs.
forest. Okay, good. I thought she was gonna die.
各員、着地の衝撃に備えろ。
Oh, that would still be so jarring. Ugh.
I've been curious how big our actual force would be. Like how many units we have in our unit. Oh, she did crash. Oh.
You can see all the bugs over where they are.
Ugh.
So she did distract them.
Yeah.
前期健在ですが、先ほどノーゼン中より快適の報告がありました。どうやら防衛線を張られていたようです。
ノルトリヒト戦隊の現状は
戦隊は現在モルフォ直営の
You
レ
see
ギ
we're
オン部隊と交戦しつつ
mowing them
目標に
down.
接近しています。
It's crazy seeing it reduced to what looks like a video game from the 80s.
Right?
And then knowing what it represents.
どうなんです隊長。これだけ囲まれてたら真の耳だけじゃなんともならねえ。
Yeah, it's just like screaming.
進むしかないってことでしょ。
An auditorium from all directions that's just screaming. Ah.
That was good.
Oh, yeah.
Those were the bad guys.
For a second, I got the units mixed up. Damn, that's a big boy.
I love when they explode behind him. Holy shit, how are they gonna do that?
どっちかっていうとゲジゲジじゃない。足長いし、なんかわさわさしてるし。どっちでもいいよ。気持ち悪い。
It's got one giant eye. It looks like the final boss.
ターミナル上に目標を確認。修復は完了していない模様。
レーラズ HQ 了解。連合王国の観測機も近隣に到達している。
了解。こちらはこれより交戦に入る。
Oh no. Damn, it's just gonna... Look how big that cannon is. It looks like a cave. Whoa, what in the frickin' tarnation is that? Looks like a giant
lobster.
Halo blade.
What, are you making a portal to another world? What the hell?
Or like, what's it on that Egyptian god? The helmet.
Don't let it charge. Holy crap.
Whoa! Oh, is there another one? Oh no! That was a fake! What the frickin' hell? It's got wings?
I told you she was nearby. What the hell?
EMP! Oh no, not EMP.
I can't tell who shot fired what.
僕らまだ修復は終わってないはずだぞ。
修復ではなく乾燥なら無事な中枢部を予備機に乾燥する方が早い。見事に釣り出されたというわけか。
So they like left the husk to draw fire. That's crazy.
前期破壊された模様です。
クズ鉄どもがふざけた真似を。
こうなればミサイルの飽和攻撃でとにかく破壊して。
無駄だよ。ミサイルなんて一体どこに撃つつもりなんだい？反撃しようにも敵の位置がわからない。
And it seems mobile. It had wings.
潰されたまま観測機もないのに。
相手は列車砲です。レールを破壊すれば少なくとも移動は。
あそこからでも前進基地の大半は撃てるのだろう。それにレール程度すぐに修復できる。ミサイルの無駄だよ。
ノルトリヒト戦隊がしくじった以上他に策はありません。西部戦線全域が砲撃にさらされる現状を今だけでも打開せねば。
今だけしのいでどうなるっていうのさ。次の部隊を突っ込ませる。今度は帰り道を切り開いてやる手段さえなしに。我が身可愛さに敵陣に放り込んだ部下を見捨てて、後の作戦計画を潰して、そんな人として全く見苦しい真似、連邦暫定大統領にして連邦軍最高司令官たるこの僕が許すとでも思うかい？そんなのは連邦のあるべき理想じゃない。そんなものも守れないなら、いっそこのまま滅んでし
He
まう
holds
が
the
いいんだ。
ideals above survival of his people.
I hope it works.
僕なんかを大統領に
There's two types of writers.
それが君たちの責任だ。人道に戻る手段以外に手がないというなら、このまま僕の理想と心中してもらうよ。
That's crazy.
その必要はなさそうですな。
ノルトリヒト戦隊は
Wow.
全機健在。
All of them.
So we don't. The only thing is, I'm curious because Federica can tap in. It's not location dependent. Remember, so she might not actually be there. The fact that the ship went down makes me think it's less likely that she was a stowaway.
Yeah, that
But-
makes me think so too. But how else is she? What the?
Damn,
bloody
that's
hell?
way worse. No matter where Federica is, she can see. Like that's her whole ability.
まさか本物が別にいるとはね。お前でも気がつかなかったのか。戦隊確認、目標変更。
That thing.
280。
That thing.
ダッ
Horrific.
シュヒート、配置に急げ。
Oh, it's quite far.
It's
Look.
super far.
Yeah, that's not good. I thought it was much closer from the initial shots.
Do we have that level of range?
Whoa. I mean, I don't feel like it's gonna do anything yet.
Oh!
No, it's good, it's good, it's good. That's our missile. I thought it blew up too.
This is a mouth, human mouth talking.
Yeah, we're getting there. So, Pale Rider to No Face.
コールサインバーレイグの誘引撃破に成功分析は正しかったバーレイグは凍結状態の予備機を感知できないノーフェイスよりペールライダー
New voice
バーレイグの撃破を確認せよペールライダーよりノーフェイス不要と判断バーレイグは確実に撃破したノーフェイス了解速やかに射撃位置を離脱し担当戦域へ帰還せよ
But he's lying, isn't he? Or...
Ugh, it's so creepy.
Oh, no, okay, he actually thought... He thought he got them. So he wasn't lying. We jumped back slightly, and now we're seeing it from his POV when he gets the bombardment.
He looks... Oh!
It's crazy hearing an enemy's designation.
Yeah.
Like the enemy's call sign. Like when the Red Baron... Do you think when the Red Baron heard he was the Red Baron, he's like, damn. Like, that's cool.
A cool name.
I mean, I don't know. Was that his
myself.
own code name, or was it an enemy designation? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like an enemy's call sign for you. But this could be good, because this means that, like Legion's internal communique is wrong now, unless he sends an additional transmission to No Face. Bad news is a bigger bad has been introduced called No Face.
ノーフェイスよりペールライダー敵部隊への対処は直営に任せ撤退せよペールライダーよりノーフェイス当該命令は受領できない敵生体はここで撃破するノーフェイスよりペールライ
Man,
ダー
the autonomy. We've never seen they have that much.
対処は直営に任せ現戦闘域を撤退せよ
そうやって殺意をまき散らしていれば楽だよな
現在の相対距離は
You see it flashing his eyes?
Oh, they don't want to kill Shin. What? Why the hell No Face want Shin?
現戦闘域でのペールライダーの交戦は許可しない担当戦域への帰還を要請する当該戦域の相当を実施せよ
Man, it's weird. They're more human-like and more. Ugh.
Oh, he's awful.
I know.
He's terrifying.
Sheesh. Seeing from Legion's POV is wild. They operate much more like humans than I thought that they would.
Into the ground like a centipede. Oh, that we didn't get it.
モルフォンを撃って正気ですか全員揃ってりゃ本体到着までなんとか持ちこたえられるってのに
There's no point.
作戦目標はモルフォの撃破だこの町を制圧することじゃない行くぞ
なんだってあんたの86さてめえの生まれ故郷でもないこの国なんかのために命がけになれるんすかたくあんたの下になっちまったのが運の尽きですよとんだ貧乏くじだ
He knew that though.
全機回答喜べお前らの大好きな地獄だぞ
And he's not actually complaining. He's just like, you're crazy.
I mean, he is complaining, but he's not. It's like.
He's like, wow, you're crazy.
It's like compatriot, like, whinging. You know what I mean? It's very different. Oh. Oh, so they're gonna hold him off. That's so brave. I mean, they're even more likely to die than our guys.
Oh, he's shaking. time jump. I don't like that.
あのマーク、ノーゼン家の始祖の紋章。追ってこい、バーレイグ。俺と同じ。
You're like me.
戦場以外に居場所のないもののくせに、まだ無様に生きながらえる気なら。
Oh, don't do this. It's too sweet. Oh. This version of Frederica reminds me so much of Rose.
It hurts how like kind and gentle he was.
Yeah.
And how they've wrested his humanity from him.
It's weird because there is like this human element, but it's so like limited and contorted.
They just left the hate.
But he has the memories still. That's so bizarre.
帰る血よ、お前を人にとどめる者を目の前で焼いてやる。
Like it's like they gave him tactical brain damage. You know, when you read stories of people who are like they're nice, sweet people, and then they get brain damage in a specific area or configuration, and then they become like angry and mean and cruel.
I agree.
And it's just sad. It's like, okay, so he's retained all of his. It's almost worse to see he has retention of his memories, and like even a cohesive, not cohesive, a sense of identity that like moves with his memories. Like I was then me there. Now I am me now, and he has retention of that, and it's now been like twisted. That's even worse than I had initially imagined.
It's worse than just like being like just his IQ applied.
Yeah, exactly.
改めて確認したい。小勢の君として軍団規模の本体が進撃速度がまるで
It's been 5 hours.
航空支援は無論、砲支援も救援を出す。それでもこのまま追撃を続行するか。
本体からの支援や救援がないのも最初から変わりないと思いますし、他に手はないのでしょう。
そう言い切られてしまうと、こちらも立つ瀬がないのだな。一度任せたからといって状況が変わってもそのままというのも公平ではないだろう。気が変わったなら交代させてやってもいいと、そういう話だ。
そうなんでしょう。交代のための時間を置けば、それだけモルフォは支配域深部に戻る。撃破が難しくなるだけです。
交代して構想されたら任務の達成難易度など君たちには関係ないぞ。
モルフォを排除できなければ、いずれ死ぬのに変わりない以上、同じことです。
At least they have a specific mission this time, rather than vague reconnaissance.
なるほど。
That was a badass line.
まあいい。こちらからは以上。何かして。
いえ。
全く可愛げがないというよりも余裕がないな。86。かわいそうだが、あれでは早晩戦死する。君の心配もしていなかったぞ。甲斐のないことだな。
当たり前でしょ。10も年下の子供なんかに
She made it! Nice.
情けなくてそれこそ死ねるわ。
I can't believe they made it.
I can't believe it either.
あの状態でよく戻ってこれた。腕は鈍っていないようだな。
Spider Woman is a badass nickname.
レギオン殺しのブラックウィド。
やめてちょうだい、人切りカマキリ。そのあだ名の由来知ってるんでしょ。
もちろんだとも。何しろつけたのは俺だからな。夫のためにウェディングドレスより先にも服を着る羽目になった花嫁などそうそういない。
最低。
せっかく少々と式場をバラで埋める嫌がらせを準備していたというのに、俺を振って花嫁を置き去りにくたばるあんなバカになびくからな。化け物などどうでもいいが、そのためにまた君が泣くのは気分が。
That was like a lot. That was a whole ass show compacted into one tiny sentence. Oh, how heartbreaking.
She's alive though, so I'm happy.
And
I thought she was dead.
And he was in love with her, but
Yeah.
she chose the guy who died.
猫
Oh.
バカか。
坂って
Is it Frederica?
それも開けろ。ファイド。命令だ。開けろ。
She did stow away. Are you shitting me? She went through the airdrop.
何やってるんだよ。なんでついてきた。何かあったら一緒に死ぬ羽目になるっていう。
その根性が気に食わぬからじゃ、たわけどもが。そなたらと来たら、一体いつまで必ず死ぬと定められた86個の戦場に囚われたつもりでおるのか。必ず帰れと、エルンストめも言うたであろう。それこそが、今のそなたたちに課せられた定めであるぞ。わらわは人質じゃ。戦場からではない。聖官の義務からそなたらを逃がさぬためのな。か弱く痛い気のわらわを巻き添えにするのは、そなたらとて本意ではある
ライデン、もし連れて戻れと言ったら。
無茶言うな。んなことできんのはお前ぐらいだろ。
ほんと、本体までの間、レギオン全部避けて進めないよ。
じゃあファイドに乗って一緒に行く？
それはさすがに。
仕方ねえ。俺が連れて行く。つうか俺の以外じゃ乗せらんねえだろ。
任せた。
二度とするなよ。こんなことしなくても死にに行くわけじゃねえよ。
So now they gotta get rid of one of their best fighters who could have been helping them to take her back.
I don't think he's taking her back though, right? Because he can't.
Oh, just carrying her with them.
使い方はわかるな。もし俺たちが全滅して本体とも合流できなかったら、それで自分の始末をつけろ。
Damn, cold.
良いのか、友人にそなたの戦友らにとどめを刺してやった拳銃であろう。
目を閉じていろと言ったろ。
たわけ、見えたのは記憶の方じゃ。そなたが全員背負うてやっておるから。このような重いものはか弱いわらわの手には余るわ。基地に帰ったら突き返してやるゆえ、必ず共に帰る
10 hours now.
How are they keeping up?
They move fast.
死ぬまで一緒に。
I don't like that title. I don't like it at all.
That was crazy.
It felt so like almost too easy to get there.
The episode was fast.
And then we still didn't obtain the objective, like you said. So now we just have to keep hunting them down.
It wasn't how we thought though at all.
No.
No, very different. And even Frederica, the way that she stowed along wasn't how I expected either.
Yeah. We were right though that she's still along. We
And
got that
and
one.
then I got tricked out of it.
Oh man, I'd be so pissed at her.
I think it's one of those things where it's like, I guess you can't really waste energy getting mad about it.
Oh, I would. I'd be so mad.
I'd be so mad too, but it's like, oh, okay. Well, I can't like
leave you here now.
I can't do anything about it. Hop in.
But now they might make to be fair, she helped save their lives. But also they might
But she could have done that from back home. She did not need to be there.
They might be making subpar decisions.
You know what? To that point though, if they do lose radio contact for whatever reason, it might actually be helpful to have her there. Because she is like a one-man reconnaissance team, since she can tap in and figure out where Kiri is at any time. So that it actually they would never do it because she's so young, which is kind of ironic because they're doing to her what everybody else wants to do to them, where they're like, you're teenagers, we shouldn't let you fight. And they're like, you're a child, we shouldn't let you fight. It's everybody like, being like, we're 10 years older than you, you can't fight.
So I'm going to die anyway.
It's kind of hard. It's an odd lesson because, I mean, I still think a central theme from the show is like child soldiers are wrong.
Yeah.
But then if you actually go into what's happening, the lesson kind of becomes like, but they're the only one that can save you. It's kind of it's an interesting duality in the like narrative of the show.
It's good writing.
It's really good writing.
It's crazy to write such a like morally good kingdom.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Not used to that in any show.
And they keep being like, child soldiers, please stop. And child soldiers say no. And they're like, we kind of needed you to say no.
They're like, all right, guess we're doing this.
I'm glad you decided that we all aren't going to die, but we weren't going to make you do it. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
So how much time do you think has passed at this point?
They said 10 hours.
No. I mean, like, since we started the show. Like, like a year?
Yeah, I think about a year.
What do you think
if I remember the timeline.
You think they're 16, 17?
Yeah.
Probably somewhere in there?
17 maybe?
Yeah.
The oldest 17, the youngest like
So
16.
when they turn 18 in another year, are they going to just be like, oh, it's fine now?
They're just going to stop asking
yeah,
about it.
like, is that how that works?
Then they just go back to all the 86 racism exclusively.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, no, you're 86. You're not allowed to fight anymore.
And they're like, you're 86. Are you sure you want to do it? Yes.
The problem is that nobody thinks they're going to live that long.
Yeah.
So
no one ever thought they were going to live that long.
I somehow want this to merge with Lena. I don't know how.
Well, maybe Kiri's going to keep running that way.
Deeper into enemy territory. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's like the further we go towards Lena, the deeper into Legion territory we go also.
A map would be nice. Really, really nice.
Hashtag Lena from the first season in the library. I miss Lena. I miss her a ton. It's crazy going from two POVs that are so interwoven and then switching to one POV.
Yes.
Almost primary.
Just like
almost exclusively.
Gone. I mean, she could be dead. We do not know.
We don't know. I don't think she is though. Oh.
最新軍が始まった。例の異能者によれば、モルフは支配域南の線路上で足を止めている。連邦軍本体、盟約同盟軍は、この路線一帯を制圧しつつ前進。連合王国軍は、我が連邦軍の別動隊と共同し、支配域北側の線路一帯を制圧する。
連合王国が陽動を買って出たか。それでも連邦軍本体が進軍すれば、レギオンの目に留まらないはずがない。その対策は
盟約同盟が開発中の対レーダー兵器を使う。低空に金属箔の雲を形成。それによってレギオン間の通信を阻害する。あるだけ使えば連合王国軍を本校と判断させる程度の時間は持つと。
同盟軍も思い切ったものだ。学習能力の高いレギオンを相手に有効に使えるのは最初の一度だけだと。
How depressing, huh?
敗北しては次などない以上当然の判断だ。連邦とてそうだろ
う。どこもなりふり構っていられないか。
It's almost like fireworks. She's still there in the intro.
Not in the show anymore, though.
動いた。
レギオンか。
北側の陽動作戦に食いついたみたいだ。
二重の陽動か。北と南の連中も必死だな。これでようやく本体も動くか。距離が離れるなんてもんじゃなかったな。
連邦軍本体、このまま夜通し進軍するつもりだ。その間に多少は縮まると思う。
それもそうだな。
追いついてこられなくても構わないけど。
シン、お前フレデリカ連れて戻れ。
なんで？
なんでじゃねえよ。レギオンどもがうじゃうじゃいる中を見つからねえで戻るんだ。お前以外できるわけねえだろうが。
追撃は？
奴が線路上しか移動できねえならパラレイド越しでもなんとかなる。幸い前の時と違ってよそんとこが派手に陽動やって引きつけてくれるみたいだしな。
陽動と本体への対応だけでレギオンが手一杯になるとでも。交戦なんてしていたらすぐに全滅するのは前にこの支配域を通った経験で分かってるだろ。
今のお前に引っ張られてくよかいくらかマシだ。お前が頭おかしいのは昔からだが、さっきの戦闘は極めつきだ。引きずられてたぞ。顔も知らねえ。フレデリカの騎士の亡霊にかなんだか知らねえが、一体どうした？別に。それでごまかせてる。
I know.
バカ。
How well do I know you?
遺憾ながら長い付き合いだからな。お前自身が見えてねえもんちっとは見えてる。ふらふらしやがって。会った時に逆戻りか。誰にも心を許さない異名通りの首のない死神みてえによ。
だったらお前たちこそフレデリカを連れて戻れ。アシテマトイを連れて行くくらいなら一人で追った方がいい。
Why is he being like this?
なんだ
と。もし帰れなくなるなら俺一人で十分だ。帰ってやるつもりがあるならわざわざ帰れない道に進むことなんかない。
前そうやっててめえ一人犠牲になれ済むなんて考えてんじゃねえぞ。何が帰れなくなったらだ。帰ってこねえみてえな言い方してんじゃねえ。
別に死ぬつもりは。
ああそうだろうよ。けどお前今生きて帰ってくるつもりもなかったろうが。兄貴を撃ってやったのは何のためだ。先に進むためだったんじゃねえのか。兄貴撃つために生きてきたんじゃねえだろ。履き違えてんじゃねえよ。
ならそれなら何のため。何のためなら俺は。
俺は死にたくねえ。それだけだ。それで十分だと思ってる。
Shit. That makes me think Raiden's done.
他の奴らも同じだろうぜ。お前の道だ。お前が決めろ。
Do you have to have a reason to live? Can you just not want
こ
to
れでも
die?
道連れだからな。しんどいって言うなら支えてやる。きついって言うなら休んでろ。だから一人で戦おうとすんじゃねえ。
Shin has felt so unhinged and like battle mad recently.
I know. Oh.
なんか僕だけ阻害されてるっていう。
Look, Karina.
あの二人付き合い長いから私たちと会う
I was like, surely this loud argument when no one else is around is gonna.
They're in the middle of nowhere, yeah.
そうなのかな。暴れないの。二人の喧嘩に吹っ飛んでクレナちゃんが悪いんだから。
犬のようじゃったの。
っていうかクレナがこういう
That's
時に
Frederico said that, by the way. That's brutal.
ちょっとは自重しようよ。
そんなことないもん。
It is.
確かにライデンが言ってた引きずられてるっていうのはそうかもね。シン、最近少しおかしいし。今から思うとあの時から変だったよね。絶対死ぬって分かってるのに行くような真似は自分も他のやつにもさせなかったのに。
シンは大丈夫だよ。
Is it like a call of the void?
クレナはもうちょっ
Well,
と
now that his brother's
向き合って
dead.
みた方がいいと思うよ。いつまでも追いかけてるだけじゃなくてさ。シンだっていつまでも僕たちのための死神じゃないんだよ。
That's a cold line.
アンジュはずっとそれ心配してたよね。
似たようなものだから家族からいらないって言われた子供がどう考えてしまうのかは少しだけ知ってるわ。自分のせいなのかって思ってしまうの。頭ではそうじゃないって分かってても自分を責める気持ちは消えないの。ましてシンくんは言われただけじゃなかったんでしょ。お兄さんから一人じゃ消せないのよ、そういうの。
それってつまり私たちがいるだけじゃ足りないってこと？
僕たちは所詮僕たちが死ぬまで一緒にいてとしか言えてないからね。一方的に頼ってるだけでいつかいなくなるつもりだったの。その通り。
That's really sad.
Yeah.
シン、きっと初めて先に行くって言えたのにね。
So the fact that Raiden says, I want to live, like maybe that will help wake Shin up.
共和国無線で呼びかけても結局返事はないらしいから。
あれでは国など保ってはお
Seems
ら
like
ぬじゃないか。
French
だろうね。
that we
やっ
keep
ぱり全
saying.
滅か。
追いついてこられなかったんだね。少佐。
Pont de Bleu.
言っとくけどクレナ、今すごいチャンスだからね。落ち込んでる時っていうのはつけ込みやすいらしいよ。
え言っとくけどセオくん、それを実行するのは悪い女だからね。クレナちゃんには似合わないわ。
それもそうか。
え？お違うの。私そんなんじゃ。もしかして真にバレてたりする？
Like everyone knows.
とうに感づいてはおるが、子供の憧れや性欲の類とみなされておる感じじゃのう。
Frederica.
扱い、 それも手のかかる面倒な男よねそのようじゃ。正直なことを思われておらぬようじゃ。
Just destroyed her. I mean, she's right.
まあほら頼れる戦友ではあるよ。とりあえずそれでいいことにしようよ。
It's funny how they made Federica still super childish.
I know, but wise.
Also wise, but not wise. It's a fun combo.
I'm useful, yeah, but oh, it's interesting because they've done a good job portraying that relationship too. Like
Yeah.
I've never once shipped them.
Mm-mm.
そう心配しなくても一人で行くような無茶はしない。一人で行った方が気楽ではあるんだけどな。
That's not a very reassuring title, gang.
Or opening image.
少々そろそろ起床時刻だ。
I would never be able to sleep.
86たちはどうしてる？
Oh yes, in the morning we're gonna go to war.
実に便利だな。
That's one of the things I think is so strange in historical leadership, like kings and even nobles and generals, is how much they have to trust the people around them. Like they sleep in front of them.
Yeah.
They're completely vulnerable in front of the like inner circle of bodyguards. I can't believe that people aren't assassinated more.
Damn,
In his
they
30s.
got it. They got the ear thing, the
たった5
teleport,
人程度の小勢で
telekinesis.
こんな敵地のただ中で眠れるとは信じられんな。
戦場こそが日常というわけか。
彼らが今どこにいると思う？旧国境から120キロ西だ。こちらが夜通し進軍しても追いつけやしない。
23 hours.
可愛げのね。
意外だな。お前はあの子供らをこの戦闘で使い潰したいものと思っていた。
どうも誤解があるようだが、私はただよく切れる剣は活用すべきだと考えているだけだ。長く使えるならそれに越したことはない。万が一にもレギオンに取り込まれたのではかなわん。とっとと回収してやらんとな。
You're hard to
夜明
understand.
け前に進軍開始よ。あなたたち。
了解です。こちとらいつでも行けます。なんせ
Are they hotboxing?
この通り極めて身軽ですからね。
周囲たちが心配
They're
だし。
all
They're
alive.
alive?
お言葉そのままお返ししますよ。
やれるだけのことはやったもの。あとは信じるしかないわ。
I thought just the major had survived. I didn't realize all of them.
万が一にってレギンレイブの予備機と弾薬と修理部品、整備クルーごと後方から運ばせてるんでしょ？
Damn, I thought they were dead, dead. Dead, dead, dead.
無理やりねじ込んでらして。
あら、そうだって後方に下がればって言った。
I like the sneezing thing.
Yeah, I do too. It's
Now that I
fun.
understand
本
it.
当じゃない。
そりゃかっこつかねえでしょうよ。
Oh, they're just hotboxing
でっ
cigarettes.
かいムカデ捕まえたって帰ってきたら、おっさんのがみっともなく飲んだくれてたとか、未来英語バカにされるじゃねえですか。
He's a badass
クソガキ
character.
どもにね。
Whoa. Huh?
むずい。抜けそうセオくん。ちょっと無理っぽいかな。全然動かないや。パージするよ。
これでラフィングフォックスの損傷か。思った以上に損耗がひでえな。
私とアンジュは昨日の戦闘で破片食らってるし、ライデンも吹っ飛ばされた時に機銃片方折れちゃったもんね。
無事なのはアンダーテイカーだけか。ブレードの替えはなくなっちまったが。
いや、こっちも昨日から駆動系の
Great.
最初の戦闘で負荷をかけすぎたみたいだ。
お前、すぐ足回りぶっ壊すそのくせ、まだ直してねえのか。
しばらくは整備でごまかせると少なくともまだ
We're
動けない。
running out of time.
つっても、振り回しすぎるとすぐぶっ壊れるからな。あんま無茶すんなよ。
弾薬とエナジーパックの残数からして明日いっぱいの追跡の限界だ。その前には追いつけるだろうけど、それまで持たせる努力はした方が良さそうだな。
追いつくまではか。了解。
Oh. Sam Magnolia. Oh, you see how it's growing up in weeds? Is that how much time has passed? Is that what the cutscene was? That was definitely Sang Magnolia. Already being overtaken.
Day and a half.
海のようじゃ。そなたら誰ぞ海を見たことはあるかな。
そういえば見たことないな。天空移動の輸送機から一回だけ見えたと思うけど、今から思うと違うかも。
海はないけど、近くにでっかい湖があったからよく遊びには行ったよ。
初等学校にそういう行事があったけどな。その前に戦争が始まっちまった。
わらわもない。このような景色も知らなんだ。知らぬものばかりぞ。海に行きたい。海水浴とやらがしてみたいぞ。きっと楽しから。海か。
確かに行ってみたいかも。
どうせなら南の島がいいかな。サンゴ礁とか
Where the
ヤシの
Legion
木とか
can't
ある
get
と
you.
こ。
Can they
白い
swim?
砂浜のさ。
They'll probably make some type of crazy
森の
submarine.
海も見てみたいわよね。特に気温が低い時は上を歩けるんですって。
すごい。
よく知ってるな。
Starting to hear all their dreams for the future. They didn't used to have dreams for
No.
the future.
見たことあってね。
They've never once said that.
Will that help?
I don't know.
行こう。戦争が終わったらみんなで。
Oh, this hurts. This is the very first time.
Oh,
they've
great.
ever-
Okay.
Uh,
ファイド。明日起こすまで待機状態に切り替えておけと命じたろ。分かった。好きにしろ。
珍しく喋っておると思えば、相手はファイドか。
どうした？
今日、そなたらのことが少し分かった気がした。景色をずっと見ておった。実に美しかった。あんな景色の中だけでそなたらが生きてきたのじゃとしたら、分かる気がしたんじゃ。そなたらが人類の存亡にも、自らの生き死にさえにも、ひどく突き放した見方をしておる理由がな。あの美しさも、この地に住む人間がおらんからじゃ。そんな光景がレギオンらの望みなのかの。
どうだかな。何も望んでなんていないのかもしれない。あいつらは亡霊だ。亡霊は本来何も望まないものだ。
なぜわかる？
俺も同じだから。あの夜死に損なって、多分俺はまだ死んだままだ。あの夜から何も望めてはいない。海を見たいとは俺は思わない。
Nothing. But that implies he did
行
before.
きたい場所も特にない。
He wanted to end his brother, right?
Yeah.
それで別に困ることもないけど、夕方みたいにあんな程度のやりたいことでさえ何も出てこないのはおかしいっていうのも少し分かった。
でも楽しかったであろう。去年の秋は86個を出た時じゃ。何もかも自ら決めて進んだ初めて手にした自由じゃったんじゃろ。
楽しかった。すぐに終わると思っていたから、誰にも知るものだと。けど生き延びてしまう。死ぬはずだった俺には未来なんて長すぎて。俺はお前の騎士じゃない。それは分かっていたのに悪かったな。お前の騎士を言い訳にして。行き着く果てまで進むことに変わりはないけど、その先に兄さんはもういないから。 当面代わりになる目的を持ちたかったんだと思う。
Placeholder.
それだけではないと思うがの。そなたは少し鏡の見方が間違っておることも自覚すべきじゃ。そなたはそなた自身が思うておるほど冷酷な太刀ではないわ。お人よしの死神が。少なくともわらわはそなたが応じてくれたからキリを解放してやれる。戦場の奥深く囚われ泣いておる様は哀れであった。解放してやりたかった。その嘆きを見続ける定めから解放されたかった。じゃがわらわはキリを撃たれるのは
Toby's actually gone.
Yeah, not even a
失う
memory.
のは恐ろしい。わらわはこの連邦ではいらぬ子供じゃ。共和制となったこの国で生きているだけで騒乱の火種となる厄災の子じゃ。いない方が誰の
Oh, is that why Frederica wanted to come?
それでもいつか我が基地を討ち取ってやるため生きながらえねばならぬと思うてお
Poor
っ
little
た。
Frederica. She's so young.
が撃たれればその言い訳ものうなってしまう。
She's better off dead so I don't start a war.
怖い。
Oh, can you imagine thinking that?
That's
そ
so
なたが
little.
今進むことにおののいておるのはそなたが正しく先を見据えようとしたからじゃ。道なき行く手を直視しようとしたからじゃ。
いや、
それは恥じることではなかろうし、その間くらい共に行く者どもを支えとすればよい。仲間とは人と人とが共にあろうとするのはそのためであるぞ。
ライデンにもそう言われたけど、
ならば素直に受け止めることじゃ。
俺はあいつらとは違う。望むものがないのは生きようと思っていないことだ。俺だけがまだまともに生きている。
That would be hard.
ただ
Everybody else has like started
Moving
waking up.
past it, yeah.
いつか必ず先に行ってしまう。俺を置いて。
They'll like find meaning and purpose, and he thinks.
Or they'll die. One of the two. Right? Like, either way, he ends up alone again. Hopefully that's a shooting star, not some crazy ass
just a
Legion
wish.
satellite. Oh, look at the dragonfly.
Oh.
Oh, no.
テイルライダーよりノーフェイス。これより相当
Great. Wonderful.
ノーフェイス了解。広域ネットワークより伝達事項がある。支配域に侵入した敵性部隊の痕跡を発見した。状況を統合し機関を追跡しているものと推定。よってこれより機関作戦域近隣にて探索活動を実施する。
了解。
Great, guys. Wonderful. Ugh.
The music and everything is.
And then the inversion.
Smile, yeah. Oh,
All that's left.
it's awful, awful.
So it seems like Shin has like a combination of survivor's guilt for outlasting so many other people who have died, and not only who have died, who he's had to kill.
Yeah.
So he's just traumatized from going through all of that.
Extreme
and
PTSD.
all of his friends dying over and over and just leaving him. He's got incredibly muted affect where life doesn't even feel worth living. There's really nothing he wants. And he had a specific goal that was keeping him moving through all of that, which is now gone.
And he wasn't really alone because there were a few others who like understood and also didn't have goals and were like just expecting to die.
Like a death sentence, yeah.
Yeah, and now he's like, but they've found goals, they've found dreams.
Which makes me think there's something even more wrong with me.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it also makes sense because like they didn't have the same responsibilities that Shin did, where he's the one who's talking to Legion. He's the one who's usually preventing the soldiers from falling into Legion hands by putting them out of their misery.
Yeah.
Like that didn't fall on Raiden and Theo and Anju and
It's
Karina.
Also, to think that you're constantly going to die and then you don't die, and you're like, what the heck? Why is the universe torturing me?
And he was always set apart so much more than the rest of them, even though those four have managed to survive.
Yeah.
I mean, even Olympic athletes, if they've been working their whole life to achieve a gold medal and then they achieve it, they often get very depressed afterwards because they no longer have a goal to keep directing their energy towards, so they feel very lost and depressed.
Imagine that plus PTSD.
Yeah. And it's difficult too because I have a hard time knowing what I want sometimes.
Yeah.
And it's not pleasant. And that's with none of this trauma and the additional, like, risking your life and stuff that's going on with that Shin has. Mm-hmm. And it's very not pleasant not knowing what you want.
I wonder if he also won't let himself dream because it just seems so impossible. Like,
I think he feels guilty.
Guilty, but plus, like, what's the point in dream? Like, oh yeah, kids someday. There's no point in that. That's not a real option for me. And then thinking, like, with all my PTSD, would I even be a good father? Right? Like, there's so every goal, that conceivable goal, or even like, oh, I want to make the world a better place, right? And like that would be.
Shin doesn't even know if he like. I don't think he actually completely knows whether he even wants everyone. Like, does he really want Legion to win, or does he want humanity to win?
Yeah, I don't even know.
I don't even know. I don't think he knows.
One day at a time.
He's just fighting.
Oh, it hurts.
I think he feels guilty for all the friends he's had to kill, even though it was like the right decision. That's not something you're not going to feel guilty for.
Author's done a really good job of like exploring the headspace.
You know what's crazy is we actually don't fight that often in 86, which I never really expected. Like we spend a lot more time.
Once every like few episodes. Yeah. Yeah.
And it's usually a burst. Mm-hmm. And then it's kind of back to the silences in between. It's really cool.
Honestly, probably realistic.
It feels like it's coming to a head next episode, though.
I felt that way before.
I wonder if Lena would help. Because it seemed like she really... Remember, the way that we first met Shin?
Like, would she be
He
good
was
for
much
Shin?
more like this Shin.
Yeah.
And then Lena felt like she melted a lot of that... the walls that he had put up.
Yeah.
And then it feels like he's gotten back into... After killing his brother and then going out into the wilderness and seeing his friends thaw. Like, some people won't heal on their own. Some people... And that's not a very popular thing.
She seems good for him.
Yeah. Sometimes, like, there takes an external force, and it's not something that anybody could do. It's a compatibility thing.
Yeah.
And I do feel like she was actually able, for whatever reason, to help him a lot.
It's almost like she was a bright spot and a bright star, and just the hope that she had.
And it forced him to re-engage with life.
Yeah.
She did, specifically.
Yeah.
And she did that actually
with her optimism.
I would say she did that for everybody.
Yeah.
She forced all of them to re-engage with life.
Yeah.
And especially Shin, I felt like that was a very...
He needed that.
...impactful intervention.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hoping, like, he can get on comms from Lena or something once they get a little bit closer. Something like that.
Hopefully she's alive.
Because I feel like he'd be like, oh, well, I want Lena to live.
Yeah.
That would be a big want.
Yeah, can he help make her life better?
Yeah.
All right.
Hopefully, but again, I've literally never predicted anything that's happened in 86 ever once. So I feel like now, remember, I think 2 reactions ago, we said, wow, it's interesting because, like, on paper, you would think 86, it's a mecha anime, we're in a war, that there would be a lot of, like, really kinetic scenes, but you actually get a lot of downtime.
Yeah.
And then it peaks, and it's really aggressive, and it's really just full throttle.
And somehow the downtime is just as stressful, but a different kind of stress.
I feel like this is the full throttle episode, based on what happened at the end of last episode.
The music.
Derelict Kid stuff is so creepy.
It's so depressing.
Huh?
フレデリカ、お前、あのバカ以外は放っていけって言われて、そうできるか?
She didn't even ask him to ignore Shin, though.
I don't know if everybody makes it out of this one.
You think Raiden's gonna die?
I think Raiden's gonna... I think we're losing at least a couple people this time. I'm just hoping it's not Frederica, because she's so little.
She's little.
She's the littlest.
I don't think she's gonna die, but I feel like she being there is gonna cause somebody to die.
That's kind of what I think. Like, Raiden's gonna do something that he wouldn't otherwise do.
Yeah.
Or Anju. I think Anju and Raiden are the most likely.
They're very protective.
Yeah.
Damn.
And Karina and Theo feel a little younger, whether they actually are or not. Whoa.
That is a hell of an opening.
まだついてきている。川に沿って崖の下を移動中だ。
モルファまであとどのくらい？
直線で15000。少し移動してからまた止まった。意図がわからないが、この間に詰める。
何か狙ってお
Yeah,
る
and
よう
that's
じゃな。
definitely a trap. It's like setting it.
撃ってくれよ。
Whoa.
Oh, oh.
Oh, come on, Anju.
Anju?
Ah. I didn't think so fast.
機体に損傷はないわ。
Does your unit extensive
悪い
damage?
けど登れそうにないわね。
待ってて、今ワイヤーで。
そんな時間はないわ。あいつらは私が足止めする。
Anju.
みんなは言って。
No, not like this.
What is it? The first prediction I ever get right has to be this prediction. Ah.
持ってかくる。行くぞ。
無事でね。
さてと。
Oh, Anju.
Whoa, what
Oh,
did she
she's saying
say?
her last
始めま
words.
すか。
I don't know. Oh, my heart. Oh, that was
As if we needed.
the
では
juxtaposition.
振り切ったけど、別部隊が進路を塞ごうとしている。
しつこいな。このままだとモルフォとやり合うときに邪魔だよね。ここから先はまた平地でしょ。
Whoa.
こういうとこじゃないと僕は役に立たないから、ここでおとりやってるよ。
Oh, no,
Theo.
losing
な
one
るべ
at
く
a
引きつけと
time.
くから、あとよろしく。
Interesting says I'm only useful here.
Yeah,
not in
because
open plain.
he's got the Spider-Man thing.
増票風情に見つかるとはノーゼンの血族ともあろうものが不甲斐ない。とはいえ仲間を使い潰しながらこちらを目指す冷徹さは評価してやる。
No.
ペイルライダーより広域ネットワー
Look
ク
at the field.
所定の砲撃スケジュールを実施する。以降スケジュール完了まで通信を封鎖する。東方との開口だ。誰にも邪魔などさせるものか。誰にも。
It's weird how he still retains so much of his like affinity and loyalty to the Nuzan clan.
It's also like the way that he interacts with Pale Rider is so weird, where it's almost like he doesn't completely want to listen to him. He doesn't have complete. It's not like a hive mind the way that I initially conceived of it. Where like
No.
his interests and Pale Rider's interests don't always align.
They have will.
They-
That's
yeah.
weird.
And they're in contention too.
Yes.
Oh, Fido.
あいつ連射もできんのか。
この
Whoa.
今のうちに行って。三段だから大したダメージにはなってないはず。すぐに反撃が来る。
お前は
辺りが見渡せるここなら援護しやすい。奴の攻撃が分散する隙に距離を詰めて。早く。
One at a time.
I think artillery or sniping is so stressful because it's like, oh, they got our position now. We're gonna die.
Oh.
ハムシがうるさいな。このままでは招いていないものまでここに。邪魔者は早急に覗かねば。
Oh no. Oh no, Karina.
We're gonna see it hit.
来るな。ライデン。
Oh no.
上だ。
Oh.
Whoa! Oh, oh no! No!
どうした。
なに死ぬほどのもんじゃねえよ。けど悪い。俺もここで脱落だ。
Oh.
フレデリカ、ファイドに移れ。ベアボルフは右側の足を失った。これ以上は進めない。
ライデン。
早く行け。
すぐに次の攻撃が来る。
礼を言うぞ。
気にすんな。
Oh, Raiden.
I really liked him.
Raiden is, I think, my favorite character, actually. Well, honestly, Lena's my favorite character, but she's arguably not in this season. So I feel like in this season, Raiden's been my favorite
like Raiden.
character.
He's a badass, too.
And he's just like a,
nice.
I mean, relatively speaking, a normal person. This season, it's been harder. In season 1, I really, really liked Shin. This season, I still like Shin, but without Lena there to sort of draw him out,
it's hard to see.
I feel like I'm getting more of a POV from like Raiden or Anju or Theo or Karina, where like I'm on Shin's not letting me in either. You know what I'm saying? Whoa.
お前たちはここまでだ。
Keeping you safe.
ファイドはこの辺りで身を潜めていろ。もし俺がやられたら、フレデリカを連れて引き返せ。他の奴の回収は考えなくていい。必ずそいつを連邦に連れ帰れ。
開けよファイド。あのバカ者に直接。
フレデリカ、失うのは怖くて。それでも救ってやりたいんだろう。お前の騎士を。なら、生き延びて果たせ。
I didn't think that we were gonna drop everybody this fast and not like this. Where we
Instantly,
like
within the first like 5 minutes.
and we don't see it.
お前をズタズタにするのが楽しみで待ちきれない。さあ、早く俺の元に来い。来い。来い。来い。来い。
What is the corruption that leaves part of their will and erases their humanity? I don't understand.
You see what the field was?
Yeah, not flowers.
だから一人で戦おうとすんじゃねえ。
Yeah.
It's like a giant insect. Ugh. How'd they make that so haunting? Like, almost made it into a song.
That's the flower of death, isn't it?
Ugh.
Oh. Jeez. Yeah, it sounded like a chant.
Yes.
Or an invocation.
One. Not enough, but one.
そうでなくてはな。
まだ遠いのか。
It's weird too that Shin just picks up their last word, right?
Yeah.
But then when we see inside their head, they have like full
a whole dialogue.
Yeah,
At
the
least he
shepherds.
does.
そうだな。それは楽だよな。
But he still just gives off the last word like, I'll kill you, I'll kill you,
Yeah.
I'll kill you. He doesn't get the whole like...
すまぬの。主人を助けに行きたいのであろう。わらわさえおらなんだら、せめて見届けようではないか。あの者たちの戦いを。
Wow. Weirdly, he's actually unencumbered for one of the first times.
所詮を封じたつもりか。
He's so calm.
狙いは最初からオーバーヒートか。さすがはノーゼンの着流。我らと共にあったならば、帝国は今も父祖の地に燦然と輝いていただろうに。その力、こちら側に取り込みたいところだが。
They want to recruit him. Oh.
そんな余裕はないか。その豆鉄砲で装甲を貫くには近づくしかないのは理解するが、
少し万有に過ぎるんじゃないのか？
There's got to be some trap.
知ってる？真の伝説の霊点。戦技教練の模擬戦中にバナルガンドを跳ねさせたんだ。衝突回避のためだったんだけど、危険操縦で一発失格。
ふう、そんなことはな。
Dangerous piloting is such
under pressure.
all of this is dangerous piloting. What a phrase.
そうじゃ。あの時わらわは驚かなんだ。知っておったからじゃ。すでに。本来なら不可能とされる軌道をフェルドレスでしてみせる者をもう一人。いかぜ！不用意に近づくでない！キリはもともとそなたと同じ継続特化のオペレーターじゃ！
Whoa! Does it have different mobility that it never showed this whole time? Yeah. Oh no. Whoa! Who shot?
Whoa.
Oh, Raiden! Oh, Raiden! Raiden!
Oh, he's
Oh, damn it. Fido!
Raiden!
Oh, damn it! Well, that... Oh.
Oh, Raiden.
Poor brave Raiden. So he limped his unit that whole way just to try to help. What's that? What is
残弾は1。駆動系は限界。容器は全滅して、残ったのは俺一人。敵機は健在。敵手法、副兵装とも残存。これは罪かもな。
He's never really thought that.
Whoa, green? What's green? Whoa!
No way.
What's in the back? Whoa! Is it Lena? Did Lena do something?
No way.
Damn, did you see those missiles? Come on, do something. Something's gotta give.
Where's it from?
今のうちにか。
まだ邪魔を。
It's wild. He's like, you're interfering. Dog.
You're attacking!
The discrepancy in units here, why are we pretending that this is like anything but a tank versus like a horse?
I don't know.
Like, it's wild. He's like, oh, you're gonna get in the way of our fight. It's like, dude, this is like a battleship against a little cruiser. It's not a fair fight in the beginning. What the frickin' hell?
What kind of weapon is that?
Lasers.
We've never seen him this like on edge.
Yeah.
What the hell?
何が何でも近づけさせないつもりか。
Not even tech anymore.
I know.
Your answer. What do we don't need to know? Just keep rocking. We go back. I come with her for me.
What is it? Oh.
殺してやれ！殺してやれ！殺してやれ！殺してやれ！俺は戦える！鉄の雨に打たれ全身を切り刻まれようともまだ戦える！たとえ差し違えることになろうともこいつら全てを殺し尽くすことができる！
なぜじゃ？なぜそこまでして戦う？なぜ何もかも殺戮しようとするのじゃ？名も知らず、顔さえも知らぬ。けれど同じ血を引くたった一人の同胞であろう。
決まっているではあ
It's
り
just
ま
like
せ
when
ん。
Shin got to meet his brother.
Yeah.
俺にはもうこれしか残っていないからですよ。戦いしか。この身を焼き焦がす戦場しか。 魂をも焼き尽くし、そのうつろでくすぶり続ける果てなき闘争の炎しか。そう。
He looks so
あの
young.
日、失ってしまったから、すべてを。あなたさえも。
He thinks Frederica's dead.
お前も俺と同じ俺のようになってしまうくらいだな。
His perspective.
Oh, Frederica.
主君の顔を見忘れたか。キリアノーゼ。
姫様。
戦いをやめよ、キリ。そなたには戦う理由などない。
姫様、一体何を。
もうよいのじゃ。
Frederica is the bravest little thing.
I know.
我が騎士よ。
国を滅ぼして栄を奪っただけでは飽き足らず、幼き姫を人質に
Of course he would think that. Whoa! What the hell is Legion gonna build next if they can build this thing? What if they can make something that's just like an energy body untethered from the mechanics?
She always gets through to him.
No, whoa, Frederica.
どうした我が騎士よ。わらわを救ってみせよ。
姫様、何を。姫様。ようやくもう一度会えたのに。
キリ。
姫様。
Whoa, it's a hand now.
He's limping. Oh, Theo. Oh, no, it's not Theo. I thought Theo would come back. That's his Spider-Man moves.
お前の騎士はどこにいる。
キリがおるのは主砲の後ろ、一対目の羽の間じゃ。
Oh, the legs.
Oh. Whoa.
Oh, this is even more sad. Like, what could have
they
been?
look like cousins or brothers, even.
He seems like he would have been good for Shin, honestly. Oh, whoa.
Oh.
It's weird he called Shin the eldest of the Nozen clan.
Yeah.
I don't understand why he'd be the eldest son.
So it's weird his own brother looks nothing like him.
Except the eyes.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what it is.
He's mad at him as he goes on.
I feel like the three of them are actually a really good balance for each other, weirdly. Just from the bits we've seen. Oh, you see older bro took him away?
Yeah.
Oh. It feels like he's yelling at him like, you better protect Frederica better. Oh. Who's everybody? That's our, I bet that's...
The rest of the Nuzon clan?
Or is it our 86 pilots?
I don't want to know.
Spearhead. At least he saw that she put the gun down.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Oh no. Oh.
No. But he was so close. There's no way he survives.
They can't kill Shin.
Not just like that.
That episode made me
That
really
was
sad.
brutal.
It was weird. I was weirdly like, oh man, I kind of expected this. What's that flower name? I can't. It starts with H, I think. I think it's the flower of death.
Oh, we lost Raiden.
I feel like I'm mixing chrysanthemum with an H sound. Is it Hamanthus?
I think you're thinking hyacinth, but I don't think it's that.
I don't know why. I was kind of like, okay, I'm able to handle it. I did not expect Anju to go like that. Theo to go at all. Karina to go at all.
We don't know though. They could still be alive.
Raiden's dead.
Raiden's
dead.
The fact that they gave such a clear ending to Raiden makes me think the others might still be alive.
Possibly.
Somehow I think Shin survived.
I think Shin survived. It feels like there's not really a story without him, but I'm just metagaming. If it wasn't for metagame, I think he's dead. When it showed Kiri's perspective, when he was like...
It's even sad because you can't even like celebrate Kiri's death.
No.
Like, yeah, I'm glad the Morpho's destroyed. But it like...
I'm glad he's not like this anymore. He already died.
Yeah.
This was just a ghost.
A copy ghost that was stuck here in this world.
And was a twisted version of him that took like some of the strong things about him and cut out most of the good things about him.
It's crazy.
Oh, the next episode, Shin. I don't know if I like that title.
I don't either. I don't like that. Or it's not that I don't like it. I think it's interesting that he had enough of his essence and soul to stop and get distracted by Frederica.
But then it kept getting twisted. It was like, I don't know, it was almost weird. It was like he would have a real authentic response like, oh no, the princess. And then it felt like it got hijacked and twisted into a manipulative way, like, you're holding her hostage.
Like
you
the
know
program
what I mean? Like,
kept overriding his natural inclination.
It was weird because that doesn't make sense. Like,
it feels like you have your person and then your real code, but then you've got a hacking that's gone over it.
Yeah.
That is like actively trying to corrupt it as it goes along.
And it's like it takes all your actual drivers and motivators and manipulates them towards the hive mind's cause. Mm-hmm. And so we saw him like, oh, he actually took in the data and had a real authentic response that he would have had like, oh, princess. And then the code goes, she's a hostage.
Yes.
Which he would never, that doesn't make any sense. Like he has too much information to know that that's not true.
Yeah.
And so it's just weird the way that it gets like,
so
it must be so hard to write something like that where the logic doesn't, I don't know how to describe it. It's like the logic gets overridden, but not completely. With it's like just enough truth that the lie becomes more convincing.
Do you think that it's a true AI at the core, or do you think it's a human?
I don't know. I feel like it's something like there's a researcher or somebody, like we saw with Shin's dad.
Yeah.
I feel like somebody put themselves in. That's what I'm thinking.
And then that's
and it might have been accidentally, which might be why they're so resentful.
Yeah.
Something like that, like. And then what if all of this is trying to recreate a body for like the Pale Rider? What's a Pale Rider? Pale Rider's death, isn't it? That's death in the Four Horsemen, I think.
Yeah, one of them.
But that's
sickness.
Maybe.
Sickness.
But sickness, that doesn't feel, unless they're engineering a bioweapon, which is possible. That's scary.
That's also terrifying.
The things they're engineering now, this last unit.
What the hell are these lasers?
That felt like something from ReZero. Oh, that's the second time we've seen it form a hand.
Yeah.
That's crazy. So, like, that makes me think that...
Like, what is that technology? What would you even call that? It's
it
not
feels
really
like an energy body.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that makes me, like, what if Pale Rider was, like, the scientist working on it, accidentally juiced themselves into Legion? Because Frederica thought it was
Another
Kiri.
member of the news on?
Frederica thought it was Kiri, but now we know it's not Kiri. Like,
Someone
he was
else.
taking orders. Because remember, she said, it's my fault that Legion is on this, like, warpath. But it's not. Kiri was not at the head of it. He was like a general, but he wasn't. Or he was a platoon commander or someone important, but he wasn't the one issuing all the orders.
It's got to be another news on claim.
It feels like that would be appropriate. But something like that, like
feels like they're only harvesting them for shepherds and higher up.
Specifically, yeah.
Right?
You could be right. Maybe the head of the Nuzan, would that be Shin's dad?
Oh.
I hope not.
Oh, I don't hope
Oh,
not.
I hope not. I don't like that. Actually, I said, oh, remember like Shin's dad?
Who's a researcher?
Who I thought was Fido, remember, originally?
Yeah.
And he's not. So
Just
then
a
it's like,
doggy.
okay, well then, is he Pale Rider?
I don't know.
And is that why he's
I
so
don't
like
know that we're-
obsessed with Shin and his brother?
I don't know if we're ever gonna get answers, but now it's just Shin and maybe 3 of our crew left.
I wouldn't be surprised if 2 of them maybe made it and 1 died off camera. That would feel like, because I feel like they did the thing where they're like, oh no, like if you were actually on this campaign, you would know. And some would die and some might live. Or they all might
It's
die.
just a choice you make.
What if they show us 2 live? They show us like Karina and Theo, and then we find Anju dead. That feels like something.
That they'll do the torture.
Well, we again not predicted it right. Like
yeah,
we've never.
We
predicted.
guess every time. We're always wrong.
I try to keep on updating my systems on what the meta of what they will do will be. That just feels like something they would do to hurt us. That had to be Lena with that bombardment.
I don't know who it would be. Let's hope Lena's alive.
Dude, when it showed Kiri and it was just like showing his just like will to try to like stop.
Yeah.
Because his whole world got wiped out.
Shattered, yeah.
I mean, everything, and he's just like, just trying to fight back. I don't know. That made me cry. It was brutal seeing somebody just like still trying, with their whole being to like fight for everything they've ever loved, and not being able to do anything.
And it's completely.
And he's just
corrupted.
dying. He's just like, I have to keep going, and he dies.
Ugh.
And that's the one thing they captured was just like the desperate attempt to try to do something to stop your whole world being destroyed. That's brutal.
And that's your last moment, and you're just forced to live in that forever.
I'm very pumped. I'm also very apprehensive because
I think that's the best word, apprehensive.
I'm like, oh, what are we actually going to do? Are we going to get rid of the Legion? Like, where are we going to leave the story? You know what I'm saying? Like, what?
The music with the scene.
Yeah. The dead are the past.
生きている者が交わることは決してできない。
Ugh, the piano keys.
残っていても何にもならない。どこにも行けない。だから。
You're really
もう
releasing
消えてい
them.
い。
Yeah. Whoa. That was insane.
I
それはお前だってそうだろ
Oh, you're
う。
one
俺
of the
と同
dead.
じ。もう何もない。
You might as well be
お前
dead.
もいや、お前の方こそ差し違えて死ぬつもりだったじゃないか。それなのに、どうしてまだ生きてる？
He's like, no, take me with you.
Oh. Whoa. It's so strange having
お
him
前
be-
のせいだ。何もかもすべてお前のせいだ。
We've already found peace with this.
Has he though? Actually?
なければお前さえいなければ。お前さえいなければ。
お前さえいなければ。
お前さえいなければ。死神が。もう俺になんて囚われなくていい。俺のことなんか忘れていいから。
嫌だ。待ってくれ。兄さん。
朝飯だよー。ジン。
Oh, they're all bloody. Oh.
ジン、ありがとう。お前には何もない。守るべきものも帰る場所も。
ありがとう。望むものもありがとう。
目指すもの。シン、ありがとう。最後に呼ぶべき相手さえ。
ありがとう。
It makes me sad that Lena has been so silenced in his mind.
シェン、それならもうありがとう。どこにもいらないお前が。
Oh.
ありがとう。生きていていい理由なんてもうどこにもないじゃないか。
ああ、いや、やっぱり時々でいいから思い出してほしいから。お前が自由に生きて幸せになってその途中でさ、時々さ。
自由、幸せ、勝手なことを言うな。俺を一人きりにして。
Is he trying to carve out his own?
Yeah. Dog tag. Not dog tag, but
俺一人置い
insignia.
て先に死んで、それでも最後まで戦い抜くのが俺たちだと、誇りだと。ここまで君は死に場所を求めて戦っていただけだ。そんな馬鹿げた旅路に彼らを連れ回して。シン、ありがとう。
心が冷え切ってしまったから仲間たちと交わした情が熱うて痛いのじゃ。
抱えきれないほど辛い。それならしばらく預かってあげるから。
少しは私たちに頼ってよ。
Maybe. Well, then maybe if it's not a real vision and it's truly in Shin's subconscious, he wouldn't know yet.
If they're alive or...
Ah!
また
Oh,
お前一人
man.
だ
Damn it,
け
all
置
of
いてか
them.
れちまったな。
We.
待って。
You have Frederica.
Not Frederica, right? I thought Frederica survived. It's.
Did he lose an arm?
Is there any other show that we've watched that has the main character have a death wish like this?
I don't
Or at
think
least
so.
such an ambiguity towards life and death?
Damn. Oh, he looks so broken. I've only seen his left hand.
Do you think he lost his right?
I think it's bloody.
Like, were the injuries that we saw him sustain in the vision, did they actually happen?
So. His machine have...
Oh,
right
what?
now?
What the hell is this? Is that just
終わりの
normal?
つもりだったのだろ
That's Kiri?
う。モルフを撃って
No.
終われると思ったのだろう。もうそれなのに
置いていかないで。
また俺一人だけ
Again.
忘れないでいてくれますか。本当はずっと
撃ってくれ。俺を。
待ち焦がれていたこの時を。
Whoa! That was Lena! That was her foot!
What the hell? He looks so young.
Wait,
No.
on foot? Like, actually?
No.
Whoa.
What on...
Is this really happening?
I don't know.
That visual is so cool. She like thawed the earth.
She's got a gun on her. He would have no idea who she is. This is... I can't tell if it's real or a vision. She's got the red in her hair.
How did she even get here?
サンマグノリア共和国軍の方とお見受けします。
He's gonna find out. Oh, it's just leap reading. I thought he was gonna get facial ID.
西方方面軍第177機構師団所属機です。防衛線維持のためレギオンの排除を実施しました。
支援をいただきありがとうございます。
いえ、ですが。
So he can't tell her voice.
Yeah, if he could hear her voice, he'd recognize it.
ご心配いただき恐縮ですが、本体は後方に接近しており、合流は可能かと。
一緒に来ますか？
Ah, no, don't separate. Are you kidding?
No, will you come with me? Will you come with me? How, so Lena wasn't going specifically to save Shen in this moment.
No.
It was just fate. Look at that red. That's the deepest red.
いえ。
I wanted to hear her voice.
何のために？
死に急いででもいるのですか？それならいっそ。
戦わなければよかったでしょうに。
Uh-oh.
You see the old tech?
Oh, the parade.
なんかあったらとっとと逃げろよ、ジョ
My
ー。
queen.
生身で戦場にいられても邪魔なんだからな。
いいえ、それに何かあるとは限りませんから。
Do you see her step
ただ
outside
力及
the
ばなかっ
frame?
たとしても、諦めて膝を折るような無様はしない。命尽き果てるその最後の瞬間まで投げ出すことなく戦い抜く。そう言って生き抜いた人たちがいて、同じように荒れると彼らは私を信じてくれました。だから私たちは生き抜いた彼らに追いつくために、彼らを連れてその先まで進むために戦うんです。私は旧共和国防衛
The
部隊
directing
指揮
in
官
this scene has been so cool.
ブラディレーナ・ミリーゼ対
The commander.
私はこの戦決して逃げません。
The full aspect ratio is coming back. What is he? Is he embarrassed? What is he doing?
I don't know. Oh, he's trying to hide.
その彼らはとうに死んだ人間でしょう。死人を相手に何の義理が。
忘れないでと言われましたから。その人がこの破局を、レギオンの大構成を教えてくれたから、私は生き延びられた。生き残ってほしいと願ってくれたから、いつか会えたらと言葉を残してくれたから、まだ戦える。その人がいてくれたから、私はこうして生きていられる。だから答えたい。もう彼らはいないけれど、せめてその行き着いた先にたどり着きたい。生き切った彼らに追いついて、今度こそ彼らと一緒に戦いたいから。彼らをこの戦場の向こうに連れて行きたいから。あなたもあなたもそうでしょ。戦い抜いたから、生き抜いたから、今そこにいる。そのことをもっと誇ってもいいのだと思います。
We're back, full aspect.
Shosa.
Oh.
俺は
Oh no. Ah. Oh. Come on. damn it.
女王陛下、まずいぜ。グランミュールのやつから連絡が来た。こっちに向かってるレギオンが嫌がる。
いけない。連邦の方、あなたも一緒に退避を。
No? Why no?
「まさか。いや、でもそんな。
キクロプス。
あんた気づかねえのか。あのマーク。
ギアーデ帝国ですね。
いや、違う。で、そうか。そういや、見たはずねえのか。
Oh, she knows the Reaper insignia.
ご苦労だった。注意。
はい。
無事なの？脳前注意。
中佐、生きていたんですね。
おかげさまで。これでも心配してたのよ。
Come on!
作戦目標を完遂したなら、報告はちゃんとしてちょうだい。
すみません。
ま、今回は他の子が報告してくれたからよかったけど。
The others? Who's the others?
生き残ったやつが。
シンくん。
シン。
No way! All
そう
of
いうこ
them?
とは真っ先に確認しろ。
He just assumed they were dead. We assumed they were dead.
クレナちゃん泣かせたのこれで2回目よ。いい加減無茶ばっかりするのは。
Anju, you need to stop being so reckless. I'm not crying. After all that to say, I'm not crying. I am crying.
お前こそ吹っ飛ばされたきり動かねえから死んだんじゃねえかって。まあちっとは心配したぞ。てなわけでまさかの戦隊全員無事だ。
Man, I didn't.
誰も先には行ってねえよ。
Once we saw the vision, I thought we were done.
They weren't bleeding though.
Where's Frederica?
お疲れ様、シン。
まだいたんですか、エルンスト。
可愛いうちの子を心配しているだけなのにその言い方何？僕一応連邦軍の最高司令官だからね。こういう時こそいなくてどうするのさ。先遣隊の報告によるともう接触してるみたいだけど、連邦軍は本作戦終了後旧サンマグノリア共和国の救援作戦を実施する。無人機が共和国内の無線を傍受し三国の合議で決定した。
仮に第2のモルフォが建造された場合、防衛施設で囲まれた共和国内に陣取られると深刻な脅威となり得るし、それに生き残りがいると認識していながら見捨てるのは人道に反するからね。
連邦にとっては同胞、君たちと同じ86の救出作戦でもあるから否やはない。でも帰りたい祖国じゃないんだろ。迫害者のために戦いたくないというなら本体進出を待って
You think she's mad that Lena's giving up her weapon?
いえ、このまま残ります。
Go say
共和
hi to
国を
her,
助けたいとは思いま
please.
せんが、死なせたくない人間も中にはいますから。そう。先ほど接触した共和国軍の処遇は？
こちらのヘリでグランミュールへ向かう。レギオン遭遇時は護衛のヘリが対応するから。しばらくは先遣隊に任せ少し休みなさい。
了解。
それとフレデリカ。
コンテナにでも詰めて送り返します。
I'm gonna ship you. We play that game with our kids. Whenever we get like a big box from an Amazon delivery or something, we put them in the box and I like push them across the floor to Stephanie, and then she opens. She's like, "Oh, I got a baby!" It's so fun.
Come on.
I can't believe Frederica was just like sneaking there.
本体と合流しても帰らぬからな。
ああ。
別にもう人質の必要はないんだけど。
そのようじゃの。
よく無事だったな。
キリが守ってくれたのじゃ。
Whoa! Oh, he literally protected her. I was just hoping she was out of the blast.
I was too. I didn't realize he did it.
Do you see he can still see her? That's the last thing Kiri saw.
じゃが、すまない。預かった
They showed us that shot. Okay, so that's what we were... So we saw this shot.
Him picking
That's
up the
what
gun
we. So
and
we were supposed to be
holding
like, oh no, Frederica. I didn't put that
I didn't
together.
put it together either. God, I'm glad I did because I would have thought she was dead.
Yeah.
今も抱えてやって一人たりとも投げ出さずに向き合ってやりながら何が言い訳じゃバカ者めお人よしの死神が
I'm glad Kiri got to see that Frederica survived, and that the small part of him that remained lucid could save
あの
her.
者がそなたの共和国での指揮官なのであろ
Oh, Shin, why?
少佐のことは話してないはずだけど。
うわらわの力を
I know
忘れるな
Frederica is so nosy. And he can't do anything about it.
あの者が名乗った時そなたと来たららしくもなく驚いておったでの
He should go into little sister
なの
mode.
かと見たのじゃが先に行くだったかの追うてきておってよかったのけなげにそなたを慕ってこれまで進んできたその相手に
Go get
そなた
her!
名乗らずでよかったのかの
まだ名乗れない。追いつくと言われたから。追いついて、たどり着いた先がこんなありさまじゃあんまりだろう。
Now we're gonna have...
進んだ先で、彼女が見るべき景色は、こんな戦場なんかじゃない。
なんというかそなたもおの子じゃのことこういうことについては妙な見栄を張りたがる類の生き物じゃところで気づいておるのかそなた今答えを出しておるぞあの者が進むにはそれにふさわしい景色があるあの者の行く道はそなたが先にたどった道じゃでは
Yes.
そなたの目指すべき先はどこじゃ
Frederica's got such wisdom.
その答えを今
Little sister mode, then
そ
sage
なたは
mode.
自ら出していたであろう
It's good to see him with some resolve
I
again.
know.
Man, it's been a long time. It's crazy. He just slayed the dragon, right? Killed the craziest unit that we've ever seen. And he's like, I can't let her see me in this state. That's wild.
That was painful.
Whoa! That shot when the visual they survived?
Okay.
The visual metaphors were so cool when he was stuck in the cockpit. Even when he was finally like, okay, I'll open the door.
They know.
That'd be stuff. That'd be so embarrassing. You see her.
で、どんな顔してた少佐
よく見えなかった。
Oh, what a liar. What a
死んだって
stinking
気づかなかっ
bastard.
たんだよね少佐
ああ。
忘れないでなんていつ言ったのなんか声が前と違ってたたくましくなったっていう
Yeah, Lena's
そ
behaving
りゃ
such
変
a
わ
good
るさ
job.
俺たちと同じように戦って生き残ってきたんだ
What a stinker Shin is to say like I couldn't see her just because he doesn't want to have. Are you okay?
いろいろあったけどよかった
I love
I
Karina.
think Green would be happy.
驚く
I think she's gotten over it.
俺たちが生きてるって知ったら
会ってみたかったわね一度くらい
Why can't they now? I feel like if they ask for anything, they should literally move mountains for them.
Handler, what?
After that mission was successful, they should literally say like, "We want you, the military, to jump," and military should say, "How high?" Like that was a suicide mission. They weren't even expecting them to actually accomplish, and they did it. Are you okay?
I want them to meet.
おかえりなさ
おかえりなさいませ
いいやー嬉しいなちゃんと帰ってきてくれて交代と休養は重要だからねじゃあこれは僕からみんなに1年なんてあっという間だね連邦に来て2回目の生誕祭今度こそプレゼントを渡せて嬉しいよ
He earns this so
ただいま
fun. What a character.
ただいま
ただいま
ただいま。
You guys could give him a little energy back, you know? Ah, there she is.
早速パーティーじゃな。
その計算ドリルは終わったのかな。
まったくためになるお仕置きじゃ。
Marshmallows. Oh, Karina. Oh no, Raiden got the tools. That makes sense.
For baking.
I cookbook? Oh no, just books. Remember?
Yeah.
Shin loves books. You know I didn't notice he stopped reading this season.
Yeah, he wasn't reading.
I never noticed until right now. The first season he was reading all the time. It's like I feel that shows the degradation of his mental state more succinctly probably than anything, because you're like, oh, what's the point of knowledge acquisition? What's the point in doing anything that I actually enjoy? Like, nothing has made me realize how depressed he had become until right now, when we're like, we literally didn't see him read a single book basically since even when they were here. Was he even reading when they had the time off? I can't remember it.
Think so.
He went to the library.
How nice.
Oh, hey.
He paid attention, got them gifts that they would like.
Yeah.
Clothes for her.
They are the soul of the
You see the girl? Look, it's the meme.
Oh yeah.
They just did the meme.
They did do the meme.
Oh, Shin and Frederica are cooking? You did it wrong. Is it good or bad? I'm gonna say it was good. Raiden's become a carpenter. Whoa, Theo. Those were such happy colors they just showed.
Oh, the ocean, remember? I wanted to see it.
How much are we fast forwarding, gang?
I don't know.
独立機動部隊。
って要するに今まで通りレギオンぶっ潰せってことだろ。
そう前線で戦いたいという君たちの希望に沿ったあくまでも僕個人からの提案だ。問題は直属の上官となる客員士官についてなんだけど。
Handler 1, let's go.
Handler 1.
まあ別にい
いんじゃないそうね。
ああ。シン、君は
She doesn't know. When is she gonna find out?
Surely she knows by now, right? Like, surely she's heard that, like, the legendary 86. Like, surely.
補充兵に当てています。ですが、訓練不足は否めません。
対してレギオンは戦闘部隊こそ減毛したものの、生産施設は全くの無傷です。戦況は今後、確実に悪化していくものと思われます。
つまりこのままでは人類側がすりつぶされて敗北する。そうだね。
は。防衛線はこれまで通り維持しつつ、レギオンの重点を集中的に排除する独立機動部隊を設立し運用する。まさか閣下からも同様のご提案があるとは。
86だけで機動打撃部隊を編成する。失礼ですが、閣下らしからぬお考えだ。
そうは言っても彼らの希望だからね。彼らには彼らなりの価値観があるというのに、不憫だからと拒絶する権利は僕にはないよ。今はまだ戦場を選ぶというのなら、仲間同士いさせてやりたいし。
It's crazy that they actually have in his dossier his powers now.
I know.
It's nuts.
That means,
and they even have like
them.
so anybody can read this.
Anyone.
And there's evidence that of specific confirmations where the powers were real, just to like preemptively convince people, like, please, if he says there's a large scale assault, please.
その86たちですが、九段の客員士官については
Literally
納
not
得す
worried
る
about
でしょ
this
う
at
か。
all.
もう話したよ。僕も心配していたところだけど、その必要はなかったみたいだ。何しろ。
Come on, just give it to us. They're just not going to give it to us, Stephanie.
No, they're not.
これは私からだよ。
It's gonna be the last scene of the episode.
ありがとう。
There's only one grave. Yeah, Eugene.
友人。
So young, 17.
悪い。来るのが遅くなった。友人、西部戦線はお前がいた時と同じだ。なんとか維持できてる。どうして戦うのかと前に聞かれたな。正直、まだよくわからない。俺には、お前が言ったような戦う理由なんて何もないから。けど、あいつらに、最後まで連れて行くと約束したあいつらに、見せたいものが戦場じゃないことだけは分かった。
That was a beautiful line.
海を、いつかお前が妹に見せたいと言っていた景色を、見たいとは俺は思わない。でも、海を見せたいとは思う。知らないものを、見たことのないものを見せられたら、俺が戦う理由は、今はまだそれでいいんじゃないか、と思う。また来る。今度は、お前が見たことのないものを伝えに。マルセル。
ニーナがやってるんだ。友人の妹の。死んだお兄ちゃんに手紙を書き続けてる。
俺のせいだ
な。待てよ。なんで受け入れるんだよ。俺だよ。この封筒、お前にニーナに手紙を書かせたのは俺だよ。悔しくてやりきれなくて、でも俺を悪くないって思いたくて。
That's weird to manipulate a little girl.
お前のせいにしちまった。すまない。すまない。
Basically, he told her the story wrong.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
悪かった。
Oh, there she is.
お前にも、彼女にも。
She's so little.
俺は、
よかったな、笑ってて。
Oh. I wonder who he was. And
Yeah.
I was like, there's
That
no way
makes
he's
more
referring to
sense.
Shin, right?
ありがとうございます。
シンはさ、パーソナルマーク変えないの？
嫌か。
書くのが嫌ってわけじゃないけど、ちょっと縁起悪いかな。
Oh, so Theo was painting all of them.
変な言い方になるけど。
That makes so
も
much
う背負っ
sense.
てあげなくてもいいんじゃないの？
そうかもしれないけど、でも、6年も使って今更縁起もないだろうし。
Yeah, it's like
重いとは
changing
思
it
ってな
now
いから。
feels more of an omen.
If it was bad luck, I should have been knocked out way
切れた
before
みたいだ
now.
な。いろいろ。そんな風に見える。
さあな。でも、もう、ちゃんと見送ってやれると思う。兄さんがいない先を見ようとするのは難しい。望むものも求めるも
No,
の
no,
も
no,
何
no,
も
no,
ない。
no. No, it's fine.
何のために生き
I
るの
know,
か
I...
まだわからない。でも、
Whoa!
本当に書いちゃうよ。
Last chance, last chance.
俺は
Is he changing it?
俺には俺を置いていく気のない奴らがいる。俺でいいと言ってくれる人がいる。だから
When
多分もう
when
大
Nina
丈夫。
stepped and the whole field started to turn red, it was so badass.
I know.
Especially when she broke the aspect ratio. Whoa. Whoa.
分かってる。お前たちのことも忘れてはいない。俺は死神だ。戦おう。レギオンに閉ざされた今のこの世界のままでは果たせないから。彼らのために、あいつらのために。彼女のために。
I'm glad he has. Oh, okay.
We went back a year.
I'm glad he has such resolve. Oh, this is the last time we saw Lena, remember? I want her to pin those on each of them. Her own little box.
"レギオンの大攻勢が始まりました。多くの仲間と私は戦ってきました。呼びかけに応えてくれたたくさんの86の方たちも共に忘れません。しかし共和国は滅亡しました。わずか1週間のうち。
Remember, we've seen that bridge.
Yeah.
それでもなんとか防衛戦を続けているところに2月ほど経った頃、救援の軍勢が到来しました。はるか東、レギオン支配域も国境線も越えた向こうから。彼らギアーデ連邦は共和国が86に行った迫害と虐殺をすでに知っていたのです。86区で生き残っていた人々は連邦に救出され、希望すれば誰でも連邦市民になることができるようになります。ひどいことは終わりました。救援軍は今もこちらに駐留し、最低限の支援だけは続けてくれていますが。
おい、こいつの方が多いじゃねえか。
しっかりやれよ。
平等に扱えねえのか、色付きはよ。
Really? After everything?
なんでこうなるんだよ。
What do you think, you guys?
罪を自覚しない市民にはいずれも罰にはなり得ません。おじさまの言う通りなのでしょうか、お父様。
They're still so entitled. I can't believe that they're that entitled.
I know, after everything.
After everything.
ミリーゼ大佐、それは
お気になさらず。
なるほど。改めてレギオンに攻め込まれた我々をその優先により戦線を巻き返し、ここ第1区まで奪還して助けてくれたのは大佐も分かっているだろうが、最新鋭の兵器で武装し士気高く盛況な連邦軍の皆様だね。
はい。
今回膠着している第1区より北方の奪還にあたり、連邦軍は我々に
I don't understand.
矛を派遣するよう求められている。君はその奪還部隊の指揮官に志願したとのことだが、間違いないかね。
間違いありません。
いやー、君ならそうすると上官の私には分かっていたよ。私も同じ気持ちだ。せいぜい頑張ってくれたまえ。
で、行くの？連邦に。
I could be reading it wrong, but did he just like go out and take pictures with the first people that he could find?
Oh, to make it
look like he's like, I'm part of the other team. Like, I'm one of the good ones. And he's probably like, I was always one of the good ones.
Yeah, bullshit.
And you see that it's wild, like just the small detail of having the pictures face outward. It's like, oh, so this isn't something for you. It's literally just so you can like try to procure some image of yourself to anybody. It's wild now that it's flipped. It's the exact opposite.
驚かないの？今さら。それぐらいで驚いてたら、レーナとは一緒にいられないわよ。あの日以来、どれだけびっくりさせられ続けたか。もう一生分驚いたわ。
It's weird seeing her in such chill clothes.
なんでそんなことできる？これ連邦が作ったっていうレイドデバイス。なぜか共和国と同じ設定があるのよ。compatible。いやいや、どんな偶然よ。どういうこと？連邦製なのにこっちの技術が入ってるの。生きてる86が関わってないとこんなの無理よ。でも大構成よりも前に連邦と接触した86がいると思うな。
Oh.
もうごめん。もうそれもこれも向こうに行けばわかるか。アネット、なんであなたが連邦のレイドデバイスを持ってるの？
Yeah, these are all very good questions.
技術士官として派遣されるわ。私も。
Look at her desktop. It's so messy like mine.
自分にできることを最後までって、そんなレーナ見てたら仕方ない、しょうがないって思いたくなくなっちゃった。私だけじゃなくて、多分他の人も。だからパラレード使うなら私が行かないとってこと。また一緒ね、レーナ。
I'm glad that they've worked their way through that.
I thought they were going to be broken forever.
I did too.
86 is a lot less depressing of a show as I thought it was going to be.
For the last episode?
すまない。まだもろもろ計画中でね。
はあ、しかしこれは。
君を軽んじているわけではないよ、ミリーゼ大佐。86と共に防衛戦を戦い抜いた君のような指揮官を私たちは歓迎する。
ありがとうございます。最後まで全力を尽くします。
ではまた本郷。
So she doesn't know. They haven't told her.
She only has enough to hope.
時間くらいは稼いでやろう。せいぜい打ちのめされるといい、レイナ。お前の望んだ甘ったるい夢が現実の前に壊れていく様に。
おじさま、もう少し時間をください。
You said they're trying to rebuild?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't until you mentioned it.
私の夢が壊れるまで。
Oh, they're drawing all the other types of people and ethnic groups like the 86.
お待ちしておりました。ブラッディ・レジーナ。早速ですが行きましょう。
What a nickname, huh?
お見せしたいところがあります。
They're slow rolling the crap out of
They're
us.
showing the memorial, but not their names. Just some she recognizes.
It's crazy because she didn't know their real. I mean, for so long.
But she knows the box. She's the house.
She does know their names, but
How else would the names make it here?
oh,
Remember, she would know.
Look, next to the box. The memorial.
Yeah.
戦おう。彼らが行き着いた。最後まで進み続けた者しかたどり着けない場所に行き着くまで。戦い抜くために。生き切るために。
No.
What?
Okay, okay, okay.
Why does he keep doing this?
あいつらの音も頼むぞ。
Fido.
You Fido?
俺も見たんだよ。 実はあん時覚えてねえけど、あいつどんな顔すんだろうな。
黒い猫と一緒らしいわよ。キティだったらね。ね。
これこっちは
Oh, she's riding a pig.
これだ
Dang, Theo. Theo.
シンはああはならない。そういう関係じゃないもん。
Yes, they are.
っていうか私の方が付き合
Oh,
いの方
Karina, I thought we were over
二人
this.
妹じゃん。
理想的なボーイミーツーガールだよ。
Frederica
He's
Tom.
like trying to direct it. Oh, is he trying to speak beep beep?
なんだっけ、ブラッディ・レジーナ。趣味悪いよね。
そんな風に見えるか。
すぐわかるかな。
ついてくれたら嬉しいけど、気づかないのもそれはそれで。
Whoa! Aww.
すみません、カッカ。お待たせいたしました。
いいえ、誰かを悼む時間を遅いなどとは思いませんよ。どうぞ。あなたにお預けする舞台
I can't believe you were cynical about Ernst. Ernst is literally the best world leader that's ever been depicted in anything ever. Like, he's too good for the world. Oh, do you see? You see the focus? He zoomed in.
サンマグノリア共和国軍大佐ブラディレーナ・ミリーゼです。はじめまして。
はじめましてではありませんよ。もっともお目にかかるのはこれが初めてですが。お久しぶりです。ハンドラー1。ギアーデ連邦軍大尉元スピアヘッド戦隊戦隊長新鋭ノーゼンです。
Literally everybody else knew too. She did not put them in the box. Did you see that? She still had some hope. It is. You see all the different names they said at once.
本物のバカだったな。
ライデン、これ僕たち
From the voices. Is this us?
ありがとうございます。
アンチュ生きててよかったね。クラナどうじゃ記念に一
Who the hell are you?
ずっと追いかけていました。
Under the trash.
知っています。
Yeah.
追いつきましたよ。これからは私も一緒に戦います。
Really? Okay, I'm glad they didn't cheese us to the very. Oh, look at Frederica. Lena's like, who's this? That was one of the most satisfying final episodes, considering it wasn't an into the entire story, right? Oh, that made me cry.
Oh boy.
It's crazy that she like still, you could tell she didn't believe yet, but she hoped.
Yeah.
And so she didn't put them she took them out of the box. That was so cool. There were so many little things in these two episodes that were amazing.
You say, I won't forget till we won't forget.
Oh.
Ah. That was good. That was a really good last episode, but man, did they do us dirty tracking it out.
They had to. They had to do it, right?
No, they didn't have to.
They had to. They couldn't have done... Because now, if we kept going, then we would have to do, like... Either something mundane, or we'd have to go directly into battle.
No. I'm not asking that. I'm just saying they dragged out until they met, until the very
No, that's what I'm
end.
saying, because they couldn't have them start to do something. That's the beginning. That's not an end.
Yeah.
They couldn't let them do anything, you know?
Oh, gosh.
It was crazy that they even redacted the names. It's almost as if it was a grand conspiracy
It
from within
was.
the military to be like, we need to meet cute. It was so funny. Did you see literally the supreme commander of the whole force? He's like, okay, is this a good... Okay, no. You guys stand there. She'll come from here to here. That was so cool. It was cool seeing Lena finally realize.
It was interesting to me how the whole crew, except for Karina, obviously, knew that Shin, like, had feelings for her.
Yeah.
They had no reason to think that Lena had feelings for him back, except that they talked all the time, I guess, back then. And also, they're like, ooh, they never forget, huh?
And they always talk.
Yeah.
They would talk so long in season 1.
Yeah, that's true.
It was so funny when Theo drew like the Romo.
Romeo.
That's Romeo. I tried to say romantic and Romeo.
The ultimate, the Love is Blind.
Yeah. Love is Blind.
The only one I'll ever believe has a chance of legitimately staying.
Post-apocalyptic edition. AI collapse. Well, it's not even. We don't even know if it's AI. That's what's scary. Man.
It's crazy how much Anju and her kind of look alike next to each other. I mean, they did a good job making their faces distinct.
Yeah.
And the hair is slightly more purple, but like coloring wise, they're very similar.
Which was the whole problem with Anju. Remember that was one of the big things where they're like 86 aren't all good.
Yeah, we just never
how
seen
they treated Anju
next to each other, you know.
I was really worried because we didn't really understand everybody who had gotten caught or not caught in the explosion, and they had Fido, like remember his older body, Fido, was in the memorial. So I was like, no, they would have surely shown us if Fido was in the explosion. So I was starting to get worried, and I was like, oh no, are we going to do a thing where we jump back and
I thought Raiden was dead.
I thought Raiden was I thought like maybe everybody else I thought there was a chance at, but I thought Raiden was done.
Yeah, I thought the other 3 were likely alive. I thought we had lost Raiden. Oh, we made it.
Shin didn't lose his arm. Shin did not lose his arm either.
No, he didn't. No.
Oh,
I did not expect Lena to show up like in the field of flowers.
It was so bad.
But I feel like they blue balled us so hard there. That would have been such a cool meeting spot. But he said no. I had to wait till
in fairness, he was going to. I think it was more he wanted to be more private.
Like, this is not.
He got embarrassed, I know, but now he had time to steel himself because he was opening the cockpit before they got interrupted to meet him. I thought it was all the visual metaphors in that scene were so cool. Like everyone kept saying that Shin was cold and the whole field was blue, and then Lena stepped and then it all like shattered and turned the like warmest red that I feel like you could possibly make on a color palette. And him opening the cockpit, the aspect ratio, there were and I'm sure there's a million things that like I didn't catch consciously. It was such a cool, well-directed scene. Even the accuser in his own head that kept like manifesting over and over in his memories. It was so good.
This shows the king, the emperor of slow burn.
At least they met.
Yeah.
At least
there's a hint there that there's. I mean, we know
they could have said like.
I think they showed just enough. I don't actually think I wanted more than that. I just wanted them to.
They had to build it. If they had just. It
felt built in the first 5 minutes.
But remember,
of the
Lena
show.
hasn't been in the second season almost at all. So
yeah,
I feel like they needed.
What has she gone through?
And Shin I feel almost like he had not let himself think about her because it gave him. I think in a lot of ways he was like punishing himself. Mm-hmm. And I think he didn't let himself think about Lena. Because think about how little he actually. I feel like he was intentionally not letting himself think about her because all of the trauma and all of the prison that he was trapped in.
Yeah.
And she didn't help with that.
Yeah. I think it's sorry about that. I think it's his headspace specifically is very interesting because for him it kept being afraid of like people who are just going to die. Like they're constantly dying. And these 4 have shown like, no, we're not just gonna ditch you and leave and die. Excuse me. And then Lena like gives him a goal to look forward to in the future. It gives him something to fight for, right?
Yeah.
Like I think that is really, really important.
And also somebody
he could never see his comrades that way because he's so used to losing all of them. She was outside of that core group, and so I feel like she was that that's why he was able to see her apart and differently from the rest of them.
She also was the one who's made him, in the first place, in season 1, from a distance, come out of his shell again.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't quite in the same, because he was still like trying to keep as many of his comrades alive as they could, so it wasn't quite the same. But when we met Shin in season 1, he was in more of a similar headspace than where he got to again.
Yeah.
Even though it was significantly worse this time. I like that they didn't. It was always kind of a moving target, because I don't feel like trauma is. It's not like rational where you can write it out, like programming code. Like, therefore I am this because of X. It's more ethereal than that. It's like harder to catch. It's more like a gas where you're like, oh, I feel like I've defined it.
There's not always.
But now it's switched. Like, yeah. I feel like I've defined it. I feel like I've worked through it. Oh no, but I'm still, I didn't. Now it's kind of slightly shifted. It's like the trauma is there, but it can, like the accuser didn't say the same accusation. It's almost like, oh, I have this pain and I have these problems and I have this guilt, and the guilt that I'm feeling is going to like take whatever attack vector it can to make me feel worse, like a negative self-talk.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, I can't just solve the logical argument. That won't make it go away. That won't actually. I thought that was a very realistic, because I feel like the natural thing with writing is usually to make it a more more logical trauma, and then it's like, oh well, I fixed it, so I'm good now. I liked that. Left to his own devices, Shin ended up in a similar and even worse situation, like a further along the path that he was on when we first met him, without the influence of Lena constantly acting on him to help him through. Because, I mean, with everything he's been through, it's not like it's just a minor, like, oh, I'm better now.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I'm better, but if I continue to struggle, I will become worse.
Yeah.
Especially, it's very different when the degree of trauma here.
Do you see how Kratos got a foot in between them?
Oh yeah, that's actually really funny. I did not notice that. That's so funny. That's such a good detail. That's so.
I don't even know if it's intentional. Just like, hey, I'm here too.
No. But we love you guys. Thank you so much for watching with us. I've really, really, really enjoyed.
Is that it? Like the manga and everything is.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I know that this is the end of the.
I think I want it to be the end, because I feel like any trauma we go through from here is not going to be good. Like, we're just going to lose more people.
Well, it's not like we're just going to sail and everything's going to go hunky-dory.
Yeah,
right?
like the Legion are still out there. The
so
manufacturing sites are still out there.
From a not horror from like a scary sense, but from a horror as in like, oh, a threat we don't completely understand. They've done Legion so well.
Yeah.
And because we still don't really understand so many things about their nature, they operated as such a good enemy because of that.
Yeah.
Like, they're still such a scary enemy.
Oh, that was a lot. I'm going to get a headache later from crying so hard.
It was really good. I really enjoyed it.
I feel like if you're going to write the next chapter, the next season from here, it would just be like, they're still fighting because that's what they do.
Well, they'd be fighting together. The thing that I'd be worried about is somehow they would get separated again in the mission.
How could you put your feelings aside? I mean, they put their feelings aside for, like, friends and comrades, but it's very different putting your feelings aside for a lover. You know what I mean?
I think that they're so duty-minded, though.
Yeah.
I would be really worried for Raiden, Theo, Krina, and Anju.
Yeah.
I can't believe we made it this season.
I cannot believe that they made it here.
And Eugene died, and I consider that a major casualty, but no casualty from season 1 characters.
Yeah.
I can't believe that. That's crazy. From the 86.
Yeah. And that just shows what badasses they all are.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to be reeling. If there's another season, I don't know that I want to watch it. I'm happy. I'm good. I got my...
It's a very hopeful ending.
It's a hopeful ending.
Without actually ending everything.
They don't have to show me anymore. I got my own plot theory on what's going to happen, and they're going to live happily ever after.
Did you guys laugh your ass off when we were so concerned about Ernst when he first showed up? Were you just like... They have no idea.
A really big sweetheart.
Yeah.
He had weird vibes sometimes, though.
Literally, I feel like it's just because that's not how characters are ever written in leadership positions.
Never.
It was almost like a double flip that he was just a good guy. It was almost like the most subverting of expectations, because we're just like so ready at every. And he's like, no, he's nice. Whoa!
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
It's so funny that we've gotten so used to like gritty stories that anything actually being wholesome is the ultimate twist. But we love you guys. Thank you.
This is a good show. I
Really
get why
good.
you want us to
I
watch
really,
it.
really love
but
it.
it was so sad for so much of it.
Season 1 was more sad.
The ending.
Season 1 was definitely
top
more sad.
tier. It was really good.
was
I'm
really
mad
good.
at it, but it was really good.
I'm glad that they spent so long because I could have easily seen them having the ending scene from episode 22.
Yeah.
That could have been the end.
Yeah.
So I'm glad that they had a sort of like falling action. I feel like a lot of shows cut out falling action and they're just like, oh, done, boom. And I'm like, no, I like seeing a little bit after where they're sort of picking up the pieces. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying.
Because the audience demanded it.
I'm glad. I'm glad we took some time to actually see.
Yeah.
Because they could have just said, oh yeah, done. Like episode 23 didn't actually have to exist.
Do you want to watch more?
I would.
Would you-
I'm
would
so
you?
interested in the Legion and the world and the mystery of it.
I am too, but I wouldn't want to follow this group of people. I just want them to live happily ever after.
Oh, but if we don't follow them and we're taking a different story, then they're gonna all get killed off screen or something.
No, they won't. They're gonna live happily ever after.
They're the tip of the spear. They're doing the worst missions.
All right, we'll see you next time.
I'd be worried about that. I think more than if we're following them. I'm like, okay, at least like some of them will survive. If we start following like a different squadron in the same world, I'm like, oh, all of the people we love will die.
Did you like the ending? Did you not like the ending? Is there more?
I like the ending.
And would you change anything? And what symbolism did we miss? Those were my questions.
Ooh, good questions.
All right.
We love you guys. Would you change anything? I wouldn't change anything.
No, it was.
You
good.
just want a big the end.
Yeah. I think for
So
me,
no one gets hurt.
I do this like with really good books. A slow roll is my favorite, but I also hate the torture of the.
That's
the
why it's so
time.
good, though.
But that's what makes it good.
They did
But
such-
they killed me, but it was good. You know what I mean? It's like a slow, good kind of torture.
We love you guys. Bye. Guys, 86, 10 out of 10, wonderful peak. Awesome show. If you want to watch more awesome 10 out of 10 shows with us, we have more over on our Patreon. We've got One Piece, the Chainsaw Man movie, Reze Arc. We've got all of Attack on Titan, all of Full Metal Alchemist, all of Hunter x Hunter. I just gave y'all guys a Mount Rushmore right there. So much good stuff over on our Patreon.
As you can see, I'm no longer bawling my eyes out over 86, so maybe come check out another show we can cry together on. It's $5 a month. The link is in the description down below.
We're always adding more stuff for us to watch together, so check it out. You can also click right here. It'll take you right over there.
Patreon.com/Wes and Steph. We hope to see you over there to watch more with us. We love you guys.